The Rig Veda. By Ralph T. H. Griffith. Book 1. Him I, Agni. 1. I laud Agni, the chosen priest, god, minister of sacrifice. The Hodar, lavishest of wealth. 2. Worthy is Agni to be praised by living as by ancient seers. He shall bring hitherward the gods. 3. Through Agni man obtaineth wealth, yea, plenty waxing day by day. Most rich in heroes, glorious. For Agni, the perfect sacrifice which thou encompassest about, verily goeth to the gods. May 5th Agni, sapient-minded priest, truthful, most gloriously great. The god, come hither with the gods. 6. Whatever blessing, Agni, thou wilt grant unto thy worshipper, that, Ajaras, is indeed thy truth. 7. To thee, dispeller of the night, O Agni, day by day with prayer, bringing thee reverence, we come. 8. Ruler of sacrifices, guard of law eternal, radiant one, increasing in thine own abode. 9. Be to us easy of approach, even as a father to his son. Agni, be with us for our weal. Hymn 2. Vayu. 1. Beautiful Vayu, come, for thee these soma drops have been prepared. Drink of them, hearken to our call. 2. Knowing the days, with soma juice poured forth, the singers glorify thee, Vayu, with their hymns of praise. 3. Vayu, thy penetrating stream goes forth unto the worshipper, far spreading for the soma draught. For these, Indra Vayu, have been shed. Come for our offered dainties' sake. The drops are yearning for you both. 5. Well do ye mark libations, ye Vayu and Indra, rich in spoil. So come ye swiftly hitherward. 6. Vayu and Indra, come to what the Somapresser hath prepared. Soon, heroes, thus I make my prayer. 7. Mitra, of holy strength, I call, and foe-destroying Varua, who make the oil-fed rite complete. 8. Mitra and Varua, through law, lovers and cherishers of law, have ye obtained your might power. 9. Our sages, Mitra Varua, wide dominion, strong by birth, vouchsafe us strength that worketh well. Hymn 3. Asvins. 1. Ye Asvins, rich in treasure, lords of splendor, having nimble hands, accept the sacrificial food. 2. Ye Asvins, rich in wondrous deeds, ye heroes worthy of our praise, accept our songs with mighty thought. 3. Nisatyas, wonder-workers, yours are these libations with clipped grass. Come ye whose paths are red with flame. 4. O Indra marvelously bright, come, these libations long for thee, thus by fine fingers purified. 5. Urged by the holy singer, sped by song, come, Indra, to the prayers of the libation-pouring priest. 6. Approach, O Indra, hasting thee, lord of bay horses, to the prayers. In our libation take delight. 7. Ye Visvadevas, who protect, reward, and cherish men, approach. Your worshippers drink offering. 8. Ye Visvadevas, swift at work, come hither quickly to the draught, as milch kine hasten to their stalls. 9. The Visvadevas, changing shape like serpents, fearless, void of guile, bearers, accept the sacred draught. 10. Wealthy in spoil, enriched with hymns, may bright Sarasvati desire, with eager love, our sacrifice. 11. Inciter of all pleasant songs, inspirer of all gracious thought, Sarasvati accept our rite. 12. Sarasvati, the mighty flood, she with her light illuminates, she brightens every pious thought. Hymn 4. Indra. 1. As a good cow to him who milks, we call the doer of fair deeds to our assistance day by day. 2. Come thou to our libations, drink of Soma, Soma drinker thou, the rich one's rapture giveth kine. 3. So may we be acquainted with thine innermost benevolence. Neglect us not, come hitherward. For go to the wise unconquered one, ask thou of Indra, skilled in song, him who is better than thy friends. 5. Whether the men who mock us say, depart unto another place. Ye who serve Indra and none else. 6 Or whether, God of wondrous deeds, all our true people call us blessed. Still may we dwell in Indra's care. 7 Unto the swift one bring the swift, man cheering, grace of sacrifice. That to the friend gives wings and joy. 8 Thou, Sadakratu, drankest this and wast the Tra's slayer, thou helpest the warrior in the fray. 9 We strengthen, Sadakratu, thee, thee the powerful in fight. That, Indra, we may win us wealth. 10 To him the mighty stream of wealth, prompt friend of him who pours the juice. To this Indra sing your song. Hymn V. Indra. 1 O come ye hither, sit ye down, to Indra sing ye forth, your song. Companions, bringing hymns of praise. 2 To him the richest of the rich, the Lord of treasures excellent. Indra, with Soma juice outpoured. May 3 he stand by us in our need and in abundance for our wealth. May he come nigh us with his strength. For whose pair of tawny horses yoked in battles foemen challenge not. To him, to Indra sing your song. 5 Nigh to the Soma drinker come, for his enjoyment, these pure drops. The Somas mingled with the curd. 6 Thou, grown at once to perfect strength, wast born to drink the Soma juice. Strong Indra, for preeminence. 7 O Indra, lover of the song, may these quick Somas enter thee. May they bring bliss to thee the sage. 8 Our chants of praise have strengthened thee, O Sadakratu, and our lauds. So strengthen thee the songs we sing. 9 Indra, whose succor never fails, accept these viands thousandfold. Wherein all manly powers abide. 10 O Indra, thou who lovest song, let no man hurt our bodies, keep slaughter far from us, for thou canst. Hymn 6. Indra. 1 They who stand round him as he moves harness the bright, the ruddy steed. The lights are shining in the sky. 2 On both sides to the car they yoke the 2 bay coursers dear to him. Bold, tawny, bearers of the chief. 3 Thou, making light where no light was, and form, O men, where form was not. Wast born together with the dawns. For thereafter they, as is their wont, threw off the state of babes unborn. Assuming sacrificial names. 5 Thou, Indra, with the tempest gods, the breakers down of what is firm. Foundest the kine even in the cave. 6 Worshipping even as they list, singers laud him who findeth wealth. The far-renowned, the mighty one. 7 Mayest thou verily be seen coming by fearless Indra's side. Both joyous, equal in your sheen. 8 With Indra's well-beloved hosts, the blameless, hastening to heaven. The sacrificer cries aloud. 9 Come from this place, O wanderer, or downward from the light of heaven. Our songs of praise all yearn for this. 10 Indra we seek to give us help, from here, from heaven above the earth. Or from the spacious firmament. Hymn 7. Indra. 1 Indra the singers with high praise, Indra reciters with their lauds. Indra the choirs have glorified. 2 Indra hath ever close to him his 2 bay steeds and word-yoked car. Indra the golden, thunder-armed. 3 Indra hath raised the sun on high in heaven, that he may see afar. He burst the mountain for the kine. For help us, O Indra, in the phrase, where thousand spoils are gained. With awful aids, O awful one. 5 In mighty battle we invoke Indra, Indra in lesser fight. The friend who bends his bolt at fiends. 6 Unclose, our manly hero, thou forever bounteous, yonder cloud. For us, thou irresistible. 7 Still higher, at each strain of mine, thunder-armed Indra's praises rise. I find no laud worthy of him. 8 Even as the bull drives on the herds, he drives the people with his might. The ruler irresistible. 9 Indra who rules with single sway men, riches, and the fivefold race of those who dwell upon the earth. 10 For your sake from each side we call Indra away from other men. ours, and none others, may he be. Hymn 8. Indra. 1 Iyendyare, bring wealth that gives delight, the victor's ever-conquering wealth. Most excellent, to be our aid. 2 By means of which we may repel our foes in battle hand to hand. By thee assisted with the car. 3 Aided by thee, the thunder-armed, Indra, may we lift up the bolt. And conquer all our foes in fight. For with thee, O India, for ally with missile-darting heroes, may we conquer our embattled foes. 5 Mighty is Indra, yes supreme. Greatness be his, the thunderer. Wide as the heaven extends his power. 6 Which aideth those to win them sons, who come as heroes to the fight. Or singers loving holy thoughts. 7 His belly, drinking deepest draughts of soma, like an ocean swells. Like wide streams from the cope of heaven. 8 So also is his excellence, great, vigorous, rich in cattle, like a ripe branch to the worshipper. 9 For verily thy mighty powers, Indra, are saving helps at once. Unto a worshipper like me. 10 So are his lovely gifts, let lauds and praises be to Indra sung. That he may drink the soma juice. Hymn 9. Indra. 1 Come, Indra, and delight thee with the juice at all the soma feasts. Protector, mighty in thy strength. 2 To Indra pour ye forth the juice, the active gladdening juice to him. The gladdening, omnific God. 3 O Lord of all men, fair of cheek, rejoice thee in the gladdening lauds. Present at these drink offerings. For songs have outpoured themselves to thee, Indra, the strong, the guardian Lord. And raised themselves unsatisfied. 5 Send to us bounty manifold, O Indra, worthy of our wish. For power supreme is only thine. 6 O Indra, stimulate thereto us emulously fain for wealth. And glorious, O most splendid one. 7 Give, Indra, wide and lofty fame, wealthy in cattle and in strength. Lasting our lifetime, failing not. 8 Grant us high fame, O Indra, grant riches bestowing thousands, those fair fruits of earth borne home in wains. 9 Praising with songs the praiseworthy who cometh to our aid, we call Indra, the treasure lord of wealth. 10 To lofty Indra, dweller by each libation, the pious man sings forth aloud a strengthening hymn. Hymn X, Indra. 1 The chanters hymn thee, they who say the word of praise magnify thee. The priests have raised thee up on high, O Sadakratu, like a pole. 2 As up he clomb from ridge to ridge and looked upon the toilsome task. Indra observes this wish of his, and the rain hastens with his troop. 3 Harness thy pair of strong bay steeds, long-maned, whose bodies fill the girths. And, Indra, soma drinker, come to listen to our songs of praise. For come hither, answer thou the song, sing in approval, cry aloud. Good Indra, make our prayer succeed, and prosper this our sacrifice. 5 To Indra must a laud be said, to strengthen him who freely gives. That Sakra may take pleasure in our friendship and drink offerings. 6 Him we seek for friendship, him for riches and heroic might. For Indra, he is Sakra, he shall aid us while he gives us wealth. 7 Easy to turn and drive away, Indra, is spoil bestowed by thee. Unclose the stable of the kine, and give us wealth O thunder-armed. 8 The heaven and earth contain thee not, together, in thy wrathful mood. Win us the waters of the sky, and send us kine abundantly. 9 Hear, thou whose ear is quick, my call. Take to thee readily my songs. O Indra, let this laud of mine come nearer even than thy friend. 10 We know thee mightiest of all, in battles hearer of our cry. Of thee most mighty we invoke the aid that giveth thousandfold. 11 O Indra, son of Kasika, drink our libation with delight. Prolong our life anew, and cause the seer to win 1,000 gifts. 12 Lover of song, may these our songs on every side encompass thee. Strengthening thee of lengthened life, may they be dear delights to thee. Hymn 11. Indra. 1 All sacred songs have magnified Indra expansive as the sea. The best of warriors born on cars, the Lord, the very Lord of strength. 2 Strong in thy friendship, Indra, Lord of power and might, we have no fear. We glorify with praises thee, the never-conquered conqueror. 3 The gifts of Indra from of old, his saving succors, never fail. When to the praise singers he gives the boon of substance rich in kine. For crusher of forts, the young, the wise, of strength unmeasured, was he born. Sustainer of each sacred rite, Indra, the thunderer, much extolled. 5 Lord of the thunder, thou didst burst the cave of Vala rich in cows. The gods came pressing to thy side, and free from terror aided thee. 6 I, hero, through thy bounties am come to the flood addressing thee. Song lover, here the singers stand and testify to thee thereof. 7 The wily Ua, Indra. Thou o'erthrowest with thy wondrous powers. The wise beheld this deed of thine, now go beyond their eulogies. 8 Our songs of praise have glorified Indra who ruleth by his might. Whose precious gifts in thousands come, yea, even more abundantly. Hymn 12. Agni. 1 We choose Agni the messenger, the herald, master of all wealth. Well skilled in this our sacrifice. 2 With callings ever they invoke Agni, Agni, Lord of the house. Oblation bearer, much beloved. 3 Bring the gods hither, Agni, born for him who strews the sacred grass. Thou art our herald, meet for praise. For wake up the willing gods, since thou, Agni, performest embassage. Sit on the sacred grass with gods. 5 O Agni, radiant one, to whom the holy oil is poured, burn up our enemies whom fiends protect. 6 By Agni Agni is inflamed, Lord of the house, wise, young, who bears the gift, the ladle is his mouth. 7 Praise Agni in the sacrifice, the sage whose ways are ever true. The God who driveth grief away. 8 God, Agni, be his strong defense who Lord of sacrificial gifts. Worship thee the messenger. 9 Whoso with sacred gift would fain call Agni to the feast of gods. O purifier, favor him. 10 Such, Agni, purifier, bright, bring hither to our sacrifice. To our oblation bring the gods. 11 So lauded by our newest song of praise bring opulence to us. And food, with heroes for our sons. 12 O Agni, by effulgent flame, by all invokings of the gods. Show pleasure in this laud of ours. Hymn 13. Agni. 1 Agni, well kindled, bring the gods for him who offers holy gifts. Worship them, purifier, priest. 2 Son of thyself, present, O sage, our sacrifice to the gods today. Sweet to the taste, that they may feast. 3 Dear Narasa, sweet of tongue, the giver of oblations, I invoke to this our sacrifice. For Agni, on thy most easy car, glorified, hither bring the gods. Manu appointed thee as priest. 5 Strew, O ye wise, the sacred grass that drips with oil, in order due. Where the immortal is beheld. 6 Thrown open be the doors divine, unfailing, that assist the right. For sacrifice this day and now. 7 I call the lovely night and dawn to seat them on the holy grass. At this our solemn sacrifice. 8 The 2 invokers I invite, the wise, divine and sweet of tongue. To celebrate this our sacrifice. 9 I with Makron, Sarasvati, Mahi, 3 goddesses who bring delight. Be seated, peaceful, on the grass. 10 Tvar I call, the earliest born, the wearer of all forms at will. May he be ours and ours alone. 11 God, sovereign of the wood, present this our oblation to the gods. And let the giver be renowned. 12 With Svaha pay the sacrifice to Indra in the offerer's house. Thither I call the deities. Hymn 14. Visvadevas. 1 To drink the Soma, Agni, come, to our service and our songs. With all these gods, and worship them. 2 The Kavas have invoked thee, they, O singer, sing thee songs of praise. Agni, come hither with the gods. 3 Indra, Vayu, Baspati, Mitra, Agni, Pan, Bhaga. Adiphirs, and the Marut host. For you these juices are poured forth that gladden and exhilarate. The mead drops resting in the cup. 5 The sons of Kava fain for help adore thee, having strewn the grass with offerings and all things prepared. 6 Let the swift steeds who carry thee, thought-yoked and dropping holy oil, bring the gods to the Soma draught. 7 Adored, the strengtheners of law, unite them, Agni, with their dames. Make them drink meath, O bright of tongue. 8 Let them, O Agni, who deserve worship and praise drink with thy tongue the meath in solemn sacrifice. 9 Away, from the sun's realm of light, the wise invoking priest shall bring all gods awaking with the dawn. 10 With all the gods, with Indra, with Vayu, and Mitra's splendors, drink Agni, the pleasant Soma juice. 11 Ordained by Manu as our priest, thou sittest, Agni, at each rite. Hallow thou this our sacrifice. 12 Harness the red mares to thy car, the bays, O God, the flaming ones. With those bring hitherward the gods. Hymn 15. 2. 1 O Indra drink the Soma juice with 2, let the cheering drops sink deep within, which settle there. 2 Drink from the purifier's cup, Maruts, with 2, sanctify the rite, for ye give precious gifts. 3 O near, with thy dame accept our sacrifice. With 2 drink. For thou art he who giveth wealth. 4 Bring the gods, Agni, in the 3 appointed places set them down. Surround them, and with 2 drink. 5 Drink Soma after the tuss, from the Brahma's bounty, undissolved. O Indra, is thy friendship's bond. 6 Mitra, Varua, ye whose ways are firm, a power that none deceives. With 2 ye have reached the right. 7 The Somapressors, fain for wealth, praise the wealth giver in the right. In sacrifices praise the god. May 8 The wealth giver grant to us riches that shall be far renowned. These things we gain, among the gods. 9 He with the 2 fain would drink, wealth giver, from the nearest bowl. Haste, give your offering, and depart. 10 As we this 4th time, wealth giver, honor thee with the tuss, be a giver bountiful to us. 11 Drink ye the meath, O aspens bright with flames, whose acts are pure, who with tuss accept the sacrifice. 12 With 2, through the house fire, thou, kind giver, guidest sacrifice. Worship the gods for the pious man. Hymn 16. Indra. 1 Let thy bay steeds bring thee, the strong, hither to drink the Soma draught. Those, Indra, who are bright as suns. 2 Here are the grains bedewed with oil, hither let the bay coursers bring Indra upon his easiest car. 3 Indra at early morn we call, Indra in course of sacrifice. Indra to drink the Soma juice. For come hither, with thy long-maned steeds, O Indra, to he draught we pour. We call thee when the juice is shed. 5 Come thou to this our song of praise, to the libation poured for thee. Drink of it like a stag athirst. 6 Here are the drops of Soma juice expressed on sacred grass, thereof. Drink, Indra, to increase thy might. 7 Welcome to thee be this our hymn, reaching thy heart, most excellent. Then drink the Soma juice expressed. 8 To every draught of pressed out juice Indra, the Vtraslayer, comes to drink the Soma for delight. 9 Fulfill, O Sadakratu, all our wish with horses and with kine. With holy thoughts we sing thy praise. Hymn 17. Indravarua. 1 I crave help from the imperial lords, from Indravarua, may they both favor one of us like me. 2 Guardians of men, ye ever come with ready succor at the call of every singer such as I. 3 Sate you, according to your wish, O Indravarua, with wealth. Fain would we have you nearest us. May forth we be sharers of the powers, sharers of the benevolence of you who give strength bounteously. 5 Indra and Varua, among givers of thousands, meet for praise. Our powers who merit highest laud. 6 Through their protection may we gain great store of wealth, and heap it up. Enough and still to spare, be ours. 7 O Indra Varua, on you for wealth in many a form I call. Still keep ye us victorious. 8 O Indra Varua, through our songs that seek to win you to ourselves. Give us at once your sheltering help. 9 O Indra Varua, to you may fair praise which I offer come. Joint eulogy which ye dignify. Hymn 18. Brahmaspati. 1 O Brahmaspati, make him who presses Soma glorious. Even Kakvna Zija. 2 The rich, the healer of disease, who giveth wealth, increaseth store. The prompt, may he be with us still. 3 Let not the foeman's curse, let not a mortal's onslaught fall on us. Preserve us, Brahmaspati. For ne'er is the mortal hero harmed whom Indra, Brahmaspati, and Soma graciously inspire. 5 Do, thou, O Brahmaspati, and Indra, Soma, Daki, preserve that mortal from distress. 6 To the assembly's wondrous lord, to Indra's lovely friend who gives wisdom, have I drawn near in prayer. 7 He without whom no sacrifice, e'en of the wise man, prospers, he stirs up the series of thoughts. 8 He makes the oblation prosper, he promotes the course of sacrifice. Our voice of praise goes to the gods. 9 I have seen Narasa, him most resolute, most widely famed, as 'twere the household priest of heaven. Hymn 19. Agni, Maruts. 1 To this fair sacrifice to drink the milky draught thou art invoked. O Agni, with the Maruts come. 2 No mortal man, no god exceeds thy mental power, O mighty one. O Agni, with the Maruts come. 3 All gods devoid of guile, who know the mighty region of mid-air. O Agni, with those Maruts come. For the terrible, who sing their song, not to be overcome by might. O Agni, with those Maruts come. 5 Brilliant, and awful in their form, mighty, devourers of their foes. O Agni, with those Maruts come. 6 Who sit as deities in heaven, above the sky vault's luminous sphere. O Agni, with those Maruts come. 7 Who scatter clouds about the sky, away over the billowy sea. O Agni, with those Maruts come. 8 Who with their bright beams spread them forth over the ocean in their might. O Agni, with those Maruts come. 9 For thee, to be thine early draught, I pour the Soma-mingled meath. O Agni, with the Maruts come. Hymn XX. Bus. 1 For the celestial race this song of praise which gives wealth lavishly, was made by singers with their lips. 2 They who for Indra, with their mind, formed horses harnessed by a word, attained by works to sacrifice. 3 They for the 2 Nasatyas wrought a light car moving every way. They formed a nectar-yielding cow. For the bus with effectual prayers, honest, with constant labor, made their sire and mother young again. 5 Together came your gladdening drops with Indra by the Maruts girt, with the edifiers, with the kings. 6 The sacrificial ladle, wrought newly by the god Tvares hand. For ladles have ye made thereof. 7 Vouchsafe us wealth, to him who pours thrice 7 libations, yea, to each. Give wealth, pleased with our eulogies. 8 As ministering priests they held, by pious acts they won themselves a share in sacrifice with gods. Hymn 21. Indraagni. 1 Indra and Agni I invoke fain are we for their song of praise. Chief Soma drinkers are they both. 2 Praise ye, O men, and glorify Indraagni in the holy rites. Sing praise to them in sacred songs. 3 Indra and Agni we invite, the Soma drinkers, for the fame of Mitra, to the Soma draught. For strong gods, we bid them come to this libation that stands ready here. Indra and Agni, come to us. 5 Indra and Agni, mighty lords of our assembly, crush the fiends. Childless be the devouring ones. 6 Watch ye, through this your truthfulness, there in the place of spacious view. Indra and Agni, send us bliss. Hymn 22. Asvins and others. 1 Waken the Asvin pair who yoke their car at early morn, may they approach to drink this soma juice. 2 We call the Asvins twain, the gods born in a noble car, the best of charioteers, who reach the heavens. 3 Dropping with honey is your whip, Asvins, and full of pleasantness. Sprinkle therewith the sacrifice. For as ye go thither in your car, not far, O Asvins, is the home of him who offers soma juice. 5 For my protection I invoke the golden-handed Savitar. He knoweth, as a god, the place. 6 That he may send us succor, praise the water's offspring Savitar. Fain are we for his holy ways. 7 We call on him, distributor of wondrous bounty and of wealth. On Savitar who looks on men. 8 Come hither, friends, and seat yourselves Savitar, to be praised by us. Giving good gifts, is beautiful. 9 O Agni, hither bring to us the willing spouses of the gods. And Tvar, to the soma draught. 10 Most youthful Agni, hither bring their spouses, Hatra, Bharati, Varutri, Daya, for aid. 11 Spouses of heroes, goddesses, with whole wings may they come to us. With great protection and with aid. 12 Indra, Varun, and Agni hither I invite. For weal, to drink the soma juice. May 13th Heaven and earth, the mighty pair, bedew for us our sacrifice. And feed us full with nourishments. 14 Their water rich with fatness, there in the Gandharv's steadfast place. The singers taste through sacred songs. 15 Thornless be thou, O earth, spread wide before us for a dwelling place. Vouchsafe us shelter broad and sure. 16 The gods be gracious unto us even from the place whence we strode. Through the 7 regions of the earth. 17 Through all this world strode Vayu, thrice his foot he planted, and the whole was gathered in his footsteps dust. 18 Vayu, the guardian, he whom none deceiveth, made 3 steps, thenceforth establishing his high decrees. 19 Look ye on Vayu's works, whereby the friend of Indra, close allied, hath let his holy ways be seen. 20 The princes evermore behold that loftiest place where Vayu is laid as it were an eye in heaven. 21 This, Vayu's station most sublime, the singers, ever vigilant, lovers of holy song, light up. Hymn 23. Vayu and others. 1 Strong are the somas, come thou nigh, these juices have been mixed with milk. Drink, Vayu, the presented draughts. 2 Both deities who touch the heaven, Indra and Vayu we invoke. To drink of this our soma juice. 3 The singers for their aid, invoke Indra and Vayu, swift as mind. The 1,000-eyed, the lords of thought. For Mitra and Varua, renowned as gods of consecrated might. We call to drink the soma juice. 5 Those who by law uphold the law, lords of the shining light of law. Mitra I call, and Varua. 6 Let Varua be our chief defense, let Mitra guard us with all aids. Both make us rich exceedingly. 7 Indra, by Murut's girt, we call to drink the soma juice, may he save him in union with his troop. 8 Gods, Marut hosts whom Indra leads, distributors of Pan's gifts. Hearken ye all unto my cry. 9 With conquering Indra for ally, strike Tra down, ye bounteous gods. Let not the wicked master us. 10 We call the universal gods, and Maruts to the soma draught. For passing strong are Naya's sons. 11 Fierce comes the Marut's thundering voice, like that of conquerors, when ye go forward to victory, O men. 12 Born of the laughing lightning. May the Maruts guard us everywhere. May they be gracious unto us. 13 Like some lost animal, drive to us, bright Pan, him who bears up heaven. Resting on many-colored grass. 14 Pan the bright has found the king, concealed and hidden in a cave. Who rests on grass of many hues. 15 And may he duly bring to me the 6 bound closely, through these drops. As one who plows with steers brings corn. 16 Along their paths the mothers go, sisters of priestly ministrants. Mingling their sweetness with the milk. May 17th Waters gathered near the sun, and those wherewith the sun is joined. Speed forth this sacrifice of ours. 18 I call the waters, goddesses, wherein our cattle quench their thirst. Oblations to the streams be given. 19 Amrit is in the waters there is healing balm. Be swift, ye gods, to give them praise. 20 Within the waters, Soma thus hath told me, dwell all balms that heal. And Agni, he who blesseth all. The waters hold all medicines. 21 O waters, teem with medicine to keep my body safe from harm. So that I long may see the sun. 22 Whatever sin is found in me, whatever evil I have wrought. If I have lied or falsely sworn, waters, remove it far from me. 23 The waters I this day have sought, and to their moisture have we come. O Agni, rich in milk, come thou, and with thy splendor cover me. 24 Fill me with splendor, Agni, give offspring in length of days. The gods shall know me even as I am, and Indra with thee is, no. Hymn 24. Varua and others. One who now is he, what god among immortals, of whose auspicious name we may bethink us. Who shall to mighty Aditi restore us, that I may see my father and my mother. 2 Agni the god the first among the immortals, of his auspicious name let us bethink us. He shall to mighty Aditi restore us, that I may see my father and my mother. 3 To thee, O Savitar, the Lord of precious things, who helpest us continually, for our share we come. For wealth, highly lauded ere reproach hath fallen on it, which is laid free from all hatred in thy hands. 5 Through thy protection may we come to even the height of affluence, which Bhaga hath dealt out to us. 6 Ne'er have those birds that fly through air attained to thy high dominion or thy might or spirit. Nor these the waters that flow on forever, nor hills, abaters of the wind's wild fury. 7 Varua, king, of hallowed might, sustaineth erect the tree's stem in the baseless region. Its rays, whose root is high above, stream downward. Deep may they sink within us, and be hidden. 8 King Varua hath made a spacious pathway, a pathway for the sun wherein to travel. Where no way was he made him set his footstep, and warned afar whatever afflicts the spirit. 9 100 bombs are thine, O King, 1,000. Deep and wide-reaching also be thy favors. Far from us, far away drive thou destruction. Put from us e'en the sin we have committed. 10 Whither by day depart the constellations that shine at night, set high in heaven above us? Varua's holy laws remain unweakened, and through the night the moon moves on in splendor. 11 I ask this of thee with my prayer adoring, thy worshipper craves this with his oblation. Varua, stay thou here and be not angry. Steal not our life from us, O thou wide ruler. 12 Nightly and daily this one thing they tell me, this too the thought of mine own heart repeateth. May he to whom prayed fettered Anipa, may he the sovereign Varua release us. 13 Bound to 3 pillars captured Anipa thus to the edifier made his supplication. Him may the sovereign Varua deliver, wise, ne'er deceived, loosen the bonds that bind him. 14 With bending down, oblations, sacrifices, O Varua, we deprecate thine anger. Wise Azura, thou king of wide dominion, loosen the bonds of sins by us committed. 15 Loosen the bonds, O Varua, that hold me, loosen the bonds above, between, and under. So in thy holy law may we made sinless belong to Aditi, O thou edifier. Hymn 25. Varua. 1 Whatever law of thine, O God, O Varua, as we are men. Day after day we violate. 2. Give us not as a prey to death, to be destroyed by thee in wrath. To thy fierce anger when displeased. 3. To gain thy mercy, Varua, with hymns we bind thy heart, as binds the charioteer his tethered horse. For they flee from me dispirited, bent only on obtaining wealth. As to their nests the birds of air. 5. When shall we bring, to be appeased, the hero, lord of warrior might? Him, the far-seeing Varua? 6. This with joy they both accept in common, never do they fail. The ever-faithful worshipper. 7. He knows the path of birds that fly through heaven, and, sovereign of the sea, he knows the ships that are thereon. 8. True to his holy law, he knows the 12 moons with their progeny. He knows the moon of later birth. 9. He knows the pathway of the wind, the spreading, high, and mighty wind. He knows the gods who dwell above. 10. Varua, true to holy law, sits down among his people, he, most wise, sits there to govern all. 11. From thence perceiving he beholds all wondrous things, both what hath been, and what hereafter will be done. May 12. That Edifier, very wise, make fair paths for us all our days. May he prolong our lives for us. 13. Varua, wearing golden mail, hath clad him in a shining robe. His spies are seated found about. 14. The God whom enemies threaten not, nor those who tyrannize o'er men, nor those whose minds are bent on wrong. 15. He who gives glory to mankind, not glory that is incomplete, to our own bodies giving it. 16. Yearning for the wide-seeing one, my thoughts move onward unto him, as kine unto their pastures move. 17. Once more together let us speak, because my meat is brought, priest-like. Thou eatest what is dear to thee. 18. Now saw I him whom all may see, I saw his car above the earth. He hath accepted these my songs. 19. Varua, hear this call of mine, be gracious unto us this day. Longing for help I cried to thee. 20. Thou, O wise God, art Lord of all, thou art the King of earth and heaven. Hear, as thou goest on thy way. 21. Release us from the upper bond, untie the bond between, and loose the bonds below, that I may live. Hymn 26. Agni. 1. O worthy of oblation, Lord of prospering powers, assume thy robes, and offer this our sacrifice. 2. Sit ever to be chosen, as our priest, most youthful, through our hymns. O Agni, through our heavenly word. 3. For here a father for his son, kinsman for kinsman worshipeth, and friend, choice-worthy, for his friend. For here let the foe-destroyers sit, Varua, Mitra, Aryaman, like men, upon our sacred grass. 5. O ancient herald, be thou glad in this our right in fellowship. Hearken thou well to these our songs. 6. Whatever in this perpetual course we sacrifice to God and God, that gift is offered up in thee. May 7th he be our dear household lord, priest, pleasant and, choice-worthy may we, with bright fires, be dear to him. 8. The gods, adored with brilliant fires, have granted precious wealth to us. So, with bright fires, we pray to thee. 9. And, O immortal one, so may the eulogies of mortal men belong to us and thee alike. 10. With all thy fires, O Agni, find pleasure in this our sacrifice, and this our speech, O Son of Strength. Hymn 27. Agni. 1. With worship will I glorify thee, Agni, like a long-tailed steed, imperial lord of sacred rites. May 2nd the far-striding Son of Strength, bringer of great felicity, who pours his gifts like rain, be ours. 3. Lord of all life, from near, from far, do thou, O Agni evermore protect us from the sinful man. 4. O Agni, graciously announce this our oblation to the gods, and this our newest song of praise. 5. Give us a share of strength most high, a share of strength that is below, a share of strength that is between, 6 Thou dealest gifts, resplendent one. 9 As with waves of Sindhu, thou swift streamest to the worshipper. 7 That man is lord of endless strength whom thou protectest in the fight. Agni, or urgest to the fray. 8 Him, whosoever he may be, no man may vanquish, mighty one. Nay, very glorious power is his. May 9th He who dwells with all mankind bear us with war steeds through the fight. And with the singers win the spoil. 10 Help, thou who knowest lauds, this work, this eulogy to Rudra, him adorable in every house. May 11th This our God, great, limitless, smoke-bannered excellently bright. Urge us to strength and holy thought. 12 Like some rich lord of men may he, Agni the banner of the gods. Refulgent, hear us through our lauds. 13 Glory to gods, the mighty and the lesser glory to gods the younger and the elder. Let us, if we have power, pay the God worship, no better prayer than this, ye gods, acknowledge. Hymn 28. Indra, etc. 1 There where the broad-based stone raised on high to press the juices out. O Indra, drink with eager thirst the droppings which the mortar sheds. 2 Where, like broad hips, to hold the juice the platters of the press are laid. O Indra, drink with eager thirst the droppings which the mortar sheds. 3 There where the woman marks and leans the pestles constant rise and fall. O Indra, drink with eager thirst the droppings which the mortar sheds. 4 Where, as with reins to guide a horse, they bind the churning staff with cords. O Indra, drink with eager thirst the droppings which the mortar sheds. 5 If of a truth in every house, O mortar thou art set for work. Here give thou forth thy clearest sound, loud as the drum of conquerors. 6 O sovereign of the forest, as the wind blows soft in front of thee. Mortar, for Indra press thou forth the soma juice that he may drink. 7 Best strength givers, ye stretch wide jaws, O sacrificial implements. Like 2 bay horses champing herbs. 8 Ye sovereigns of the forest, both swift, with swift pressers press today. Sweet soma juice for Indra's drink. 9 Take up in beakers what remains, the soma on the filter pour. And on the ox hide set the dregs. Hymn 29. Indra. 1 O soma drinker, ever true, utterly hopeless though we be. Do thou, O Indra, give us hope of beauteous horses and of kine. In thousands, O most wealthy one. 2 O Lord of strength, whose jaws are strong, great deeds are thine, the powerful. Do thou, O Indra, give us hope of beauteous horses and of kine. In thousands, O most wealthy one. 3 Lull thou asleep, to wake no more, the pair who on each other look. Do thou, O Indra, give us hope of beauteous horses and of kine. In thousands, O most wealthy one. 4 Hero, let hostile spirits sleep, and every gentler genius wake. Do thou, O Indra, give us hope of beauteous horses and of kine. In thousands, O most wealthy one. 5 Destroy this ass, O Indra, who intones discordant praise to thee. Do thou, O Indra, give us hope of beauteous horses and of kine. In thousands, O most wealthy one. 6 Far distant on the forest fall the tempest in a circling course. Do thou, O Indra, give us hope of beauteous horses and of kine. In thousands, O most wealthy one. 7 Slay each reviler, and destroy him who in secret injures us. Do thou, O Indra, give us hope of beauteous horses and of kine. In thousands, O most wealthy one. Hymn XXX. Indra. 1 We seeking strength with soma drops fill full your Indra like a well. Most liberal, Lord of 100 powers. 2 Who lets 100 of the pure, 1,000 of the milk-blent draughts flow, even as down a depth, to him. 3 When for the strong, the rapturous joy he in this manner hath made room within his belly, like the sea. For this is thine own. Thou drawest near, as turns a pigeon to his mate. Thou carest too for this our prayer. 5 O Hero, Lord of bounties, praised in hymns, may power and joyfulness be his who sings the laud to thee. 6 Lord of 100 powers, stand up to lend us succor in this fight. In others too let us agree. 7 In every need, in every fray we call as friends to succor us. Indra the mightiest of all. 8 If he will hear us let him come with succor of 1,000 kinds. And all that strengthens, to our call. 9 I call him mighty to resist, the hero of our ancient home. Thee whom my sire invoked of old. 10 We pray to thee, O much invoked, rich in all precious gifts, O friend. Kind God to those who sing thy praise. 11 O Soma-drinker, thunder-armed, friend of our lovely featured dames. And of our Soma-drinking friends. 12 Thus, Soma-drinker, may it be, thus, friend, who wieldest thunder, act. To aid each wish as we desire. 13 With Indra's splendid feasts be ours, rich in all strengthening things wherewith. Wealthy in food, we may rejoice. 14 Like thee, thyself, the singer's friend, thou movest, as it were, besought. Bold one, the axle of the car. 15 That, Sadakratu, thou to grace and please thy praisers, as it were. Stirrest the axle with thy strength. 16 With champing, neighing loudly snorting horses Indra hath ever won himself great treasures. A car of gold hath he whose deeds are wondrous received from us, and let us too receive it. 17 Come, Asvins, with enduring strength wealthy in horses and in kine. And gold, O ye of wondrous deeds. 18 Your chariot yoked for both alike, immortal, ye of mighty acts. Travels, O Asvins, in the sea. 19 High on the forehead of the bull one chariot will ye ever keep. The other round the sky revolves. 20 What mortal, O immortal dawn, enjoyeth thee? Where lovest thou? To whom, O radiant, dost thou go? 21 For we have had thee in our thoughts whether anear or far away. Red-hued and like a dappled mare. 22 Hither, O daughter of the sky, come thou with these thy strengthenings. And send thou riches down to us. Hymn 31. Agni. 1 Thou, Agni, wast the earliest Agras, a seer, thou wast, a god thyself, the god's auspicious friend. After thy holy ordinance the Maruts, sage, active through wisdom, with their glittering spears, were born. 2 O Agni, thou, the best and earliest Agras, fulfillest as a sage the holy law of gods. Sprung from 2 mothers, wise, through all existence spread, resting in many a place for sake of living man. 3 To Matarisvan first thou, Agni, wast disclosed, and to Vivasvan through thy noble inward power. Heaven and earth, Vasu, shook at the choosing of the priest, the burthen thou didst bear, didst worship mighty gods. For Agni thou madest heaven to thunder for mankind, thou, yet more pious, for pious Pururavas. When thou art rapidly freed from thy parents, first eastward they bear thee round, and, after, to the west. 5 Thou, Agni, art a bull who makes our store increase, to be invoked by him who lifts the ladle up. Well knowing the oblation with the hallowing word, uniting all who live, thou lightenest first our folk. 6 Agni, thou savest in the synod when pursued e'en him, far-seeing one, who walks in evil ways. Thou, when the heroes fight for spoil which men rush, round, slayest in war the many by the hands of few. 7 For glory, Agni, day by day, thou liftest up the mortal man to highest immortality. Even thou who yearning for both races givest them great bliss, and to the prince grantest abundant food. 8 O Agni, highly lauded, make our singer famous that he may win a store of riches. May we improve the rite with new performance. O earth and heaven, with all the gods, protect us. 9 O blameless Agni lying in thy parents' lap, a god among the gods, be watchful for our good. Former of bodies, be the singer's providence, all good things hast thou sown for him, auspicious one. 10 Agni, thou art our providence, our father thou, we are thy brethren and thou art our spring of life. In thee, rich in good heroes, guard of high decrees, meet 100, thousand treasures, O infallible. 11 Thee, Agni, have the gods made the first living one for living man, lord of the house of Nawa. Ia with Makron they made the teacher of the sons of men, what time a son was born to the father of my race. 12 Worthy to be revered, O Agni, God, preserve our wealthy patrons with thy succors, and ourselves. Guard of our seed art thou, aiding our cows to bear, incessantly protecting in thy holy way. 13 Agni, thou art a guard close to the pious man. Kindled art thou, four-eyed. For him who is unarmed. With fond heart thou acceptest e'en the poor man's prayer, when he hath brought his gift to gain security. 14 Thou, Agni gainest for the loudly praising priest the highest wealth, the object of a man's desire. Thou art called Father, caring even for the weak, and wisest, to the simple one thou teachest lore. 15 Agni, the man who giveth guerdon to the priests, like well-sewn armor thou guardest on every side. He who with grateful food shows kindness in his house, an offer to the living, is the type of heaven. 16 Pardon, we pray, this sin of ours, O Agni, the path which we have trodden, widely straying. Dear friend and father, caring for the pious, who speedest nigh and who inspirest mortals. 17 As erst to Manus, to Yayati, Agiras, so Agiras. Pure Agni. Come thou to our hall. Bring hither the celestial host and seat them here upon the sacred grass, and offer what they love. 18 By this our prayer be thou, O Agni, strengthened, prayer made by us after our power and knowledge. Lead thou us, therefore, to increasing riches, endow us with thy strength-bestowing favor. Hymn 32. Indra. 1 I will declare the manly deeds of Indra, the first that he achieved, the thunder-wielder. He slew the dragon, then disclosed the waters, and cleft the channels of the mountain torrents. 2 He slew the dragon lying on the mountain, his heavenly bolt of thunder Tvar fashioned. Like lowing kine in rapid flow descending the waters glided downward to the ocean. 3 Impetuous as a bull, he chose the soma and in 3 sacred beakers drank the juices. Magavan grasped the thunder for his weapon, and smote to death this firstborn of the dragons. For when, Indra, thou hadst slain the dragon's firstborn, and overcome the charms of the enchanters. Then, giving life to sun and dawn and heaven, thou foundest not one foe to stand against thee. 5 Indra with his own great and deadly thunder smote into pieces Vtra, worst of Vtras. As trunks of trees, what time the axe hath felled them, low on the earth so lies the prostrate dragon. 6 He, like a mad weak warrior, challenged Indra, the great impetuous many-slaying hero. He, brooking not the clashing of the weapons, crushed, Indra's foe, the shattered forts in falling. 7 Footless and handless still he challenged Indra, who smote him with his bolt between the shoulders. Emasculate yet claiming manly vigor, thus Vtra lay with scattered limbs dissevered. 8 There as he lies like a bank-bursting river, the waters taking courage flow above him. The dragon lies beneath the feet of torrents which Vtra with his greatness had encompassed. 9 Then humbled was the strength of Vtra's mother, Indra hath cast his deadly bolt against her. The mother was above, the son was under and like a cow beside her calf lay Danu. 10 Rolled in the midst of never-ceasing currents flowing without a rest forever onward. The waters bare off Vtra's nameless body, the foe of Indra sank to during darkness. 11 Guarded by Ahi stood the thralls of Dasas, the waters stayed like kine held by the robber. But he, when he had smitten Vtra, opened the cave wherein the floods had been imprisoned. 12 A horse's tail wast thou when he, O Indra, smote on thy bolt. Thou, God without a second. Thou hast won back the kine, hast won the soma, thou hast let loose to flow the 7 rivers. 13 Nothing availed him lightning, nothing thunder, hailstorm or mist which had spread around him. When Indra and the dragon strove in battle, Magavan gained the victory forever. 14 Whom sawest thou to avenge the dragon, Indra, that fear possessed thy heart when thou hadst slain him? That, like a hawk affrighted through the regions, thou crossedst 9 and 90 flowing rivers. 15 Indra is king of all that moves and moves not, of creatures tame and horned, the thunder wielder. Over all living men he rules as sovereign, containing all as spokes within the felly. Hymn 33. Indra. One come, fain for booty let us seek to Indra, yet more shall he increase his care that guides us. Will not the indestructible endow us with perfect knowledge of this wealth, of cattle? Too I fly to him invisible wealth-giver as flies the falcon to his cherished eyrie. With fairest hymns of praise adoring Indra, whom those who laud him must invoke in battle. 3 Mid all his host, he bindeth on the quiver, he driveth cattle from what foe he pleaseth. Gathering up great store of riches, Indra. Be thou no trafficker with us, most mighty. For thou slewest with thy bolt the wealthy Dasyu, alone, yet going with thy helpers, Indra. Far from the floor of heaven in all directions, the ancient rightless ones fled to destruction. 5 Fighting with pious worshippers, the rightless turned and fled, Indra. With averted faces. When thou, fierce lord of the bay steeds, the stayer, bluest from earth and heaven and sky the godless. 6 They met in fight the army of the blameless, then the Navagvas put forth all their power. They, like emasculates with men contending, fled, conscious, by steep paths from Indra, scattered. 7 Whether they weep or laugh, thou hast o'erthrown them, O Indra, on the sky's extremest limit. The Dasyu thou hast burned from heaven, and welcomed the prayer of him who pours the juice and lauds thee. 8 Adorned with their array of gold and jewels, they o'er the earth a covering veil extended. Although they hastened, they o'ercame not Indra, their spies he compassed with the sun of morning. 9 As thou enjoyest heaven and earth, O Indra, on every side surrounded with thy greatness. So thou with priests hast blown away the Dasyu, and those who worship not with those who worship. 10 They who pervaded earth's extremest limit subdued not with their charms the wealth bestower. Indra, the bull, made his ally the thunder, and with its light milked cows from out the darkness. 11 The waters flowed according to their nature. He rayed the navigable streams waxed mighty. Then Indra, with his spirit concentrated, smote him forever with his strongest weapon. 12 Indra broke through Ilabisa's strong castles, and Ua with his horn he cut to pieces. Thou, Magavan, for all his might and swiftness, slewest thy fighting foeman with thy thunder. 13 Fierce on his enemies fell Indra's weapon, with his sharp bull he rent their forts in pieces. He with his thunderbolt dealt blows on Tra, and conquered, executing all his purpose. 14 Indra, thou helpest Kutsa whom thou lovedst, and guardedst brave Dasadyu when he battled. The dust of trampling horses rose to heaven, and Svitra's son stood up again for conquest. 15 Svitra's mild steer, O Magavan thou helpest in combat for the land, mid Tugra's houses. Long stood they there before the task was ended, thou wast the master of the foeman's treasure. Hymn 34. Asvins. One ye who observe this day be with us even thrice, far-stretching is you bounty, Asvins, and your course. To you, as to a cloak in winter, we cleave close, you are to be drawn nigh unto us by the wise. 2-3 Are the fellies in your honey-bearing car, that travels after Soma's loved one, as all know. 3 Are the pillars set upon it for support, thrice journey ye by night, O Asvins, thrice by day. 3 Thrice in the self-same day, ye gods who banish want, sprinkle ye thrice today our sacrifice with meath. And thrice vouchsafe us store of food with plenteous strength, at evening, O ye Asvins, and at break of day. For thrice come ye to our home, thrice to the righteous folk, thrice triply aid the man who well deserves your help. Thrice, O ye Asvins, bring us what shall make us glad, thrice send a store of food as never more to fail. 5 Thrice, O ye Asvins, bring to us abundant wealth, thrice in the gods' assembly, thrice assist our thoughts. Thrice, grant ye us prosperity, thrice grant us fame, for the sun's daughter hath mounted your 3-wheeled car. 6 Thrice, Asvins, grant to us the heavenly medicines, thrice those of earth and thrice those that the waters hold. Favor and health and strength bestow upon my son, triple protection, lords of splendor, grant to him. 7 Thrice are ye to be worshipped day by us, thrice, O ye Asvins, ye travel around the earth. Car-born from far away, O ye Nisatyas, come, like vital air to bodies, come ye to the 3. 8 thrice, O ye Asvins, with the 7 mother streams. 3 are the jars, the triple offering is prepared. 3 are the worlds, and moving on above the sky ye guard the firm-set vault of heaven through days and nights. 9 Where are the 3 wheels of your triple chariot, where are the 3 seats thereto firmly fastened? When will ye yoke the mighty ass that draws it, to bring you to our sacrifice? Nisatyas. 10 Nisatyas, come, the sacred gift is offered up. Drink the sweet juice with lips that know the sweetness well. Savitar sends, before the dawn of day, your car, fraught with oil, various colored, to our sacrifice. 11 Come, O Nisatyas, with the thrice 11 gods. Come, O ye Asvins, to the drinking of the meath. Make long our days of life, and wipe out all our sins, ward off our enemies, be with us evermore. 12 Born in your triple car, O Asvins, bring us present prosperity with noble offspring. I cry to you who hear me for protection, be ye our helpers where men win the booty. Hymn 35. Savitar. 1 Agni I first invoke for our prosperity, I call on Mitra, Varua, to aid us here. I call on Night who gives rest to all moving life. I call on Savitar the god to lend us help. 2 Throughout the dusky firmament advancing, laying to rest the immortal and the mortal. Born in his golden chariot he cometh, Savitar, God who looks on every creature. 3 The god moves by the upward path, the downward, with 2 bright bays, adorable, he journeys. Savitar comes, the god from the far distance, and chases from us all distress and sorrow. For his chariot decked with pearl, of various colors, lofty, with golden pole, the god hath mounted. The many-rayed one, Savitar the holy, bound, bearing power and might, for darksome regions. 5 Drawing the gold-yoked car his bays, white-footed, have manifested light to all the peoples. Held in the lap of Savitar, Divine One, all men, all beings have their place forever. 6 3 Heavens there are. 2 Savitars, adjacent, in Yama's world is one, the home of heroes. As on a linch-pin, firm, rest things immortal, he who hath known it let him here declare it. 7 He, strong of wing, hath lightened up the regions, deep quivering Azura, the gentle leader. Where now is Surya, where is one to tell us to what celestial sphere his ray hath wandered? 8 The earth's 8 points his brightness hath illumined, 3 desert regions and the 7 rivers. God Savitar the gold-eyed hath come hither, giving choice treasures unto him who worships. 9 The golden-handed Savitar, far-seeing, goes on his way between the earth and heaven. Drives away sickness, bids the sun approach us, and spreads the bright sky through the darksome region. May 10th He, gold-handed Azura, kind leader, come hither to us with his help and favor. Driving off Rakasas and Yadadanas, the god is present, praised in hymns at evening. 11 O Savitar, thine ancient dustless pathways are well established in the air's mid-region. O God, come by those paths so fair to travel, preserve thou us from harm this day, and bless us. Hymn 36. Agni. 1 With words sent forth in holy hymns, Agni we supplicate, the Lord. Of many families who duly serve the gods, yea, him whom others also praise. 2 Men have one Agni, him who makes their strength abound, we, with oblations, worship thee. Our gracious-minded helper in our deeds of might, be thou, O excellent, this day. 3 Thee for our messenger we choose, thee, the omniscient, for our priest. The flames of thee the mighty are spread wide around, thy splendor reaches to the sky. For the gods enkindle thee their ancient messenger, Varua, Mitra, Aryaman. That mortal man, O Agni, gains through thee all wealth, who hath poured offerings unto thee. 5 Thou, Agni, art a cheering priest, lord of the house, men's messenger. All constant high decrees established by the gods, gathered together, meet in thee. 6 In thee, the auspicious one, O Agni, youthfulest, each sacred gift is offered up. This day, and after, gracious, worship thou our gods, that we may have heroic sons. 7 To him in his own splendor bright draw near and worship the devout. Men kindle Agni with their sacrificial gifts, victorious o'er the enemies. 8 Tra they smote and slew, and made the earth and heaven and firmament a wide abode. The glorious bull, invoked, hath stood at Kava's side, loud neighed the steed in phrase for kine. 9 Seat thee, for thou art mighty, shine, best entertainer of the gods. Worthy of sacred food, praised Agni. Loose the smoke, ruddy and beautiful to see. 10 Bearer of offerings, whom, best sacrificing priest, the gods for Manu's sake ordained. Whom Kava, whom Medhyadathi made the source of wealth, and Van and Upastuta. 11 Him, Agni, whom Medhyadathi, whom Kava kindled for his right. Him these are songs of praise, him, Agni, we extol, his powers shine out preeminent. 12 Make our wealth perfect thou, O Agni, Lord divine, for thou hast kinship with the gods. Thou rulest as a king o'er widely famous strength, be good to us, for thou art great. 13 Stand up erect to lend us aid, stand up like Savitar the god. Erect as strength bestower we call aloud, with unguents and with priests, on thee. 14 Erect, preserve us from sore trouble, with thy flame burn thou each ravening demon dead. Raise thou us up that we may walk and live, so thou shalt find our worship mid the gods. 15 Preserve us, Agni, from the fiend, preserve us from malicious wrong. Save us from him who fain would injure us or slay, most youthful, thou with lofty light. 16 Smite down as with a club, thou who hast fire for teeth, smite thou the wicked, right and left. Let not the man who plots against us in the night, nor any foe prevail over us. 17 Agni hath given heroic might to Kava, and felicity. Agni hath helped our friends, hath helped Medhyadathi, hath helped Upastuta to win. 18 We call on Ugradeva, Yadu, Turvasa, by means of Agni, from afar. Agni, bring Navavastva and Bhadratha, Turvatai, to subdue the foe. 19 Manu hath stablished thee a light, Agni, for all the race of men. Sprung from the law, oil-fed, for Kava hast thou blazed, thou whom the people reverence. 20 The flames of Agni full of splendor and of might are fearful, not to be approached. Consume for ever all demons and sorcerers, consume thou each devouring fiend. Hymn 37. Maruts. 1 Sing forth, O Kavas, to your band of Maruts unassailable. Sporting, resplendent on their car. 2 They who, self-luminous, were born together, with the spotted deer. Spears, swords, and glittering ornaments. 3 One hears, as though 'twere close at hand, the cracking of the whips they hold. They gather glory on their way. For now sing ye forth the God given him to your exultant Marut host. The fiercely vigorous, the strong. 5 Praise ye the bull among the cows, for 'tis the Marut sportive band. It strengthened as it drank the rain. 6 Who is your mightiest, heroes, when, O shakers of the earth and heaven? Ye shake them like a garment's hem. 7 At your approach man holds him down before the fury of your wrath. The rugged-jointed mountain yields. 8 They at whose racings forth the earth, like an age-weakened lord of men, trembles in terror on their ways. 9 Strong is their birth, vigor have they to issue from their mother, strength. Yea, even twice enough, is theirs. 10 And these, the sons, the singers, in their racings have enlarged the bounds, so that the kine must walk knee-deep. 11 Before them, on the ways they go, they drop this offspring of the cloud. Long, broad, and inexhaustible. 12 O Maruts, as your strength is great, so have ye cast men down on earth. So have ye made the mountains fall. 13 The while the Maruts pass along, they talk together on the way. Doth any hear them as they speak? 14 Come quick with swift steeds, for ye have worshippers among Kava's sons. May you rejoice among them well. 15 All is prepared for your delight. We are their servants evermore. To live as long as life may last. Hymn 38. Maruts. 1. What now? When will ye take us by both hands, as a dear sire his son? Gods, for whom sacred grass is clipped. 2. Now whither? To what goal of yours go ye in heaven, and not on earth? Where do your cows disport themselves? 3. Where are your newest favors shown? Where, Maruts, your prosperity? Where all your high felicities? For if, O ye Maruts, ye the sons whom nigh bore, were mortal, and immortal he who sings your praise. 5. Then never were your praiser loathed like a wild beast in pasture land. Nor should he go on Yama's path. 6. Let not destructive plague on plague hard to be conquered, strike its down. Let each, with drought, depart from us. 7. Truly, they the fierce and mighty sons of Rudra send their windless rain e'en on the desert places. 8. Like a cow the lightning lows and follows, mother-like, her youngling, when their rain flood hath been loosened. 9. When they inundate the earth they spread forth darkness e'en in daytime, with the water-laden rain cloud. 10. O Maruts, at your voices sound this earthly habitation shakes, and each man reels who dwells therein. 11. O Maruts, with your strong-hoofed steeds, unhindered in their courses, haste along the bright embanked streams. 12. Firm be the fellies of your wheels, steady your horses and your cars, and may your reins be fashioned well. 13. Invite thou hither with this song, for praise, Agni the Lord of Prayer, him who is fair as Mitra is. 14. Form in thy mouth the hymn of praise, expand thee like a rainy cloud. Sing forth the measured eulogy. 15. Sing glory to the Merit host, praiseworthy, tuneful, vigorous. Here let the strong ones dwell with us. Hymn XX Maruts. 1. When thus, like flame, from far away, Maruts, ye cast your measure forth. To whom go ye, to whom, O shakers of the earth, moved by whose wisdom, whose design? Too strong let your weapons be to drive away your foes, firm for resistance let them be. Yea, passing glorious must be your warrior might, not as a guileful mortal's strength. 3. When what is strong ye overthrow, and whirl about each ponderous thing. Heroes, your course is through the forest trees of earth, and through the fissures of the rocks. For consumers of your foes, no enemy of yours is found in heaven or on the earth. Ye Rudras, may the strength, held in this bond, be yours, to bid defiance even now. 5. They make the mountains rock and reel, they rend the forest kings apart. Onward, ye Maruts, drive, like creatures drunk with wine, ye, gods with all your company. 6. Ye to your chariot have yoked the spotted deer, a red deer, as a leader, draws. Even the earth herself listened as ye came near, and men were sorely terrified. 7. O Rudras, quickly we desire your succor for this work of ours. Come to us with your aid as in the days of old, so now for frightened Kava's sake. 8. Should any monstrous foe, O Maruts, sent by you or sent by mortals threaten us, tear ye him from us with your power and with your might, and with the succors that are yours. 9. For ye, the worshipful and wise, have guarded Kava perfectly. O Maruts, come to us with full protecting help, as lightning flashes seek the rain. 10. Whole strength have ye, O bounteous ones, perfect, earth-shakers, is your might. Maruts, against the poet's wrathful enemy send ye an enemy like a dart. Hymn XL. Brahmaspati. 1. O Brahmaspati, stand up, God-serving men we pray to thee. May they who give good gifts, the Maruts, come to us. Indra, most swift, be thou with them. 2. O Son of Strength, each mortal calls to thee for aid when spoil of battle waits for him. O Maruts, may this man who loves you well obtain wealth of good steeds and hero might. May 3rd Brahmaspati draw nigh, may Esente with Makron the goddess come. And gods bring to this rite which gives the fivefold gift the hero, lover of mankind. For he who bestows a noble guerdon on the priest wins fame that never shall decay. For him we offer sacred hero giving food, peerless and conquering easily. 5 Now Brahmaspati speaks forth aloud the solemn hymn of praise. Wherein Indra and Varua, Mitra, Aryaman, the gods, have made their dwelling place. May 6th we in holy synods, gods, recite that hymn, peerless, that brings felicity. If you, O heroes, graciously accept this word, may it obtain all bliss from you. 7 Who shall approach the pious? Who the man whose sacred grass is trimmed? The offerer with his folk advances more and more, he fills his house with precious things. 8 He amplifies his lordly might, with kings he slays, e'en mid alarms he dwells secure. In great or lesser fight none checks him, none subdues, the wielder of the thunderbolt. Him xli. Varua, Mitra, Aryaman. 1 Ne'er is he injured whom the gods Varua, Mitra, Aryaman, the excellently wise, protect. 2 He prospers ever, free from scathe, whom they, as with full hands, enrich. Whom they preserve from every foe. 3 The kings drive far away from him his troubles and his enemies, and lead him safely o'er distress. For thornless, edifiers, is the path, easy for him who seeks the law. With him is not to anger you. 5 What sacrifice, edifiers, ye heroes guide by the path direct. May that come nigh unto your thought. 6 That mortal, ever unsubdued, gains wealth and every precious thing. And children also of his own. 7 How, my friends, shall we prepare Aryaman's and Mitra's laud? Glorious food of Varua. 8 I point not out to you a man who strikes the pious, or reviles. Only with hymns I call you nigh. 9 Let him not love to speak ill words, but fear the one who holds all four within his hand, until they fall. Hymn 42. Pan. 1 Shorten our ways, O Pan, move aside obstruction in the path. Go close before us, cloud-born God. 2 Drive, Pan, from our road the wolf, the wicked inauspicious wolf, who lies in wait to injure us. 3 Who lurks about the path we take, the robber with a guileful heart. Far from the road chase him away. For tread with thy foot and trample out the firebrand of the wicked one. The double-tongued, whoe'er he be. 5 Wise Pan, wonder-worker, we claim of thee now the aid wherewith thou furtheredst our sires of old. 6 So, Lord of all prosperity, best wielder of the golden sword, make riches easy to be won. 7 Past all pursuers lead us, make pleasant our path and fair to tread. O Pan, find thou power for this. 8 Lead us to meadows rich in grass, send on our way no early heat. O Pan, find thou power for this. 9 Be gracious to us, fill us full, give, feed us, and invigorate. O Pan, find thou power for this. 10 No blame have we for Pan. Him we magnify with songs of praise. We seek the mighty one for wealth. Hymn 43. Rudra. 1 What shall we sing to Rudra, strong, most bounteous, excellently wise? That shall be dearest to his heart. 2 That a deity may grant the grace of Rudra to our folk, our kine, our cattle and our progeny. 3 That Mitra and that Varua, that Rudra may remember us. Yea, all the gods with one accord. 4 To Rudra Lord of sacrifice, of hymns and balmy medicines, we pray for joy and health and strength. 5 He shines in splendor like the sun, refulgent as bright gold is he. The good, the best among the gods. May 6th He grant health into our steeds, well-being to our rams and ewes. To men, to women, and to kine. 7 O Soma, set thou upon us the glory of 100 men, the great renown of mighty chiefs. 8 Let not malignities, nor those who trouble Soma, hinder us. Indu, give us a share of strength. 9 Soma. Head, central point, love these, Soma. Know these as serving thee. Children of the immortal, at the highest place of holy law. Hymn 44. Agni. 1 Immortal Jatavedas, thou many-hued fulgent gift of dawn. Agni, this day to him who pays oblations bring the gods who waken with the morn. 2 For thou art offering-bearer and loved messenger, the charioteer of sacrifice. Accordant with the Asvins and with dawn grant us heroic strength and lofty fame. 3 As messenger we choose today Agni the good whom many love. Smoke-bannered spreader of the light, at break of day glory of sacrificial rites. For him noblest and most youthful, richly worshipped guest, dear to the men who offer gifts. Him, Agni Jatavedas, I beseech at dawn that he may bring the gods to us. 5 Thee, Agni, will I glorify, deathless nourisher of the world. Immortal, offering-bearer, meet for sacred food, preserver, best at sacrifice. 6 Tell good things to thy praiser, O most youthful God, as richly worshipped, honey-tongued. And, granting to Praskava lengthened days of life, show honor to the heavenly host. 7 For the men, Agni, kindle thee as all-possessor and as priest. So Agni, much invoked, bring hither with all speed the gods, the excellently wise. 8 At dawn of day, at night, Waz and Savitar, the Asvins, Bhaga, Agni's self. Skilled in fair rites, with Soma poured, the Kavas light thee. The oblation-wafting god. 9 For, Agni, Lord of sacrifice and messenger of men art thou. Bring thou the gods who wake at dawn who see the light, this day to drink the Soma juice. 10 Thou shonest forth, O Agni, after former dawns, all visible, O rich in light. Thou art our help in battle strife, the friend of man, the great high priest in sacrifice. 11 Like Manu, we will stablish thee, Agni, performer of the rite. Invoker, ministering priest, exceeding wise, the swift immortal messenger. 12 When as the gods' high priest, by many loved, thou dost their mission as their nearest friend. Then, like the far-resounding billows of the flood, thy flames, O Agni, roar aloud. 13 Hear, Agni, who hast ears to hear, with all thy train of escort gods. Let Mitra, Aryaman, seeking betimes our right, seat them upon the sacred grass. 14 Let those who strengthen law, who bountifully give, the life-tongued Muruts, hear our praise. May law-supporting Varua with the Asvins twain and Waz, drink the Soma juice. Hymn XLV. Agni. 1 Worship the Vasus, Agni. Here, the Rudras, the Adithias, all. Who spring from Manu, those who know fair rites, who pour their blessings down. 2 Agni, the gods who understand give ear unto the worshipper. Lord of red steeds, who lovest song, bring thou those 33 gods. 3 O Jatavedas, great in act, hearken thou to Praskava's call. As Priamida erst was heard, Atri, Virupa, Agiras. For the sons of Priamida skilled in lofty praise have called for help. On Agni who with fulgent flame is ruler of all holy rites. 5 Hear thou, invoked with holy oil, bountiful giver of rewards. These eulogies, whereby the sons of Kava call thee to their aid. 6 O Agni, loved by many, thou of fame most wondrous, in their homes. Men call on thee whose hair is flame, to be the bearer of their gifts. 7 Thee, Agni, best to find out wealth, most widely famous, quick to hear. Singers have stablished in their rites herald and ministering priest. 8 Singers with Soma pressed have made thee, Agni, hasten to the feast. Great light to mortal worshipper, what time they bring the sacred gift. 9 Good, bounteous, son of strength, this day seat here on sacred grass the gods. Who come at early morn, the host of heaven, to drink the Soma juice. 10 Bring with joint invocations thou, O Agni, the celestial host. Here stands the Soma. Bounteous gods drink this expressed ere yesterday. Hymn 46. Asvins. 1 Now morning with her earliest light shines forth, dear daughter of the sky. High, Asvins, I extol your praise. 2 Sons of the sea, mighty to save discoverers of riches, ye. Gods with deep thought who find out wealth. 3 Your giant coursers hasten on over the region all in flames. When your car flies with winged steeds. For he, liberal, lover of the flood, Lord of the house, the vigilant. Chiefs. With oblations feeds you full. 5 Ye have regard unto our hymns, Nasatyas, thinking of our words. Drink boldly of the soma juice. 6 Vouchsafe to us, O aspen pair, such strength as, with attendant light, may through the darkness carry us. 7 Come in the ship of these our hymns to bear you to the hither shore. O aspens, harness ye the car. 8 The heaven's wide vessel is your own, on the flood's shore your chariot waits. Drops, with the hymn, have been prepared. 9 Kavas, the drops are in the heaven, the wealth is at the water's place. Where will ye manifest your form? 10 Light came to lighten up the branch, the sun appeared as it were gold. And with its tongue shone forth the dark. 11 The path of sacrifice was made to travel to the farther goal. The road of heaven was manifest. 12 The singer of their praise awaits whatever grace the aspens give. Who save when soma gladdens them. 13 Ye dwellers with Vivasvan come, auspicious, as to Manu erst. Come to the soma and our praise. 14 O circumambient aspens, dawn follows the brightness of your way. Approve with beams our solemn rites. 15 Drink ye of our libations, grant protection, O ye aspens twain. With aids which none may interrupt. Hymn 47. Aspens. 1 Avens, for you who strengthen law this sweetest soma hath been shed. Drink this expressed ere yesterday and give riches to him who offers it. 2 Come, O ye aspens, mounted on your triple car 3-seated, beautiful of form. To you at sacrifice the Kavas send the prayer, graciously listen to their call. 3 O aspens, ye who strengthen law, drink ye this sweetest soma juice. Borne on your wealth-fraught car come ye this day to him who offers, ye of wondrous deeds. For omniscient aspens, on the thrice-heaped grass bedew with the sweet juice the sacrifice. The sons of Kava, striving heavenward, call on you with draughts of soma juice outpoured. 5 O aspens, with those aids wherewith ye guarded Kava carefully. Keep us, O lords of splendor, drink the soma juice, ye strengtheners of holy law. 6 O mighty ones, ye gave Sudas abundant food, brought on your treasure-laden car. So now vouchsafe to us the wealth which many crave, either from heaven or from the sea. 7 Nasatyas, whether ye be far away or close to Travasa. Borne on your lightly rolling chariot come to us, together with the sunbeams come. 8 So let your coursers, ornaments of sacrifice, bring you to our libations here. Bestowing food on him who acts and gives aright, sit, chiefs, upon the sacred grass. 9 Come, O Nasatyas, on your car decked with a sunbright canopy. Whereon ye ever bring wealth to the worshipper, to drink the soma's pleasant juice. 10 With lauds and songs of praise we call them down to us, that they, most rich, may succor us. For ye have ever in the Kava's well-loved house, O aspens, drunk the soma juice. Hymn 48. Dawn. 1 Dawn on us with prosperity, O Waz, daughter of the sky. Dawn with great glory, goddess, lady of the light, dawn thou with riches, bounteous one. 2 They, bringing steeds and kine, boon-givers of all wealth, have oft sped forth to lighten us. O Waz, waken up for me the sounds of joy, send us the riches of the great. 3 Waz hath dawned, and now shall dawn, the goddess, driver forth of cars. Which, as she cometh nigh, have fixed their thought on her, like glory-seekers on the flood. For here Kava, chief of Kava's race, sings forth aloud the glories of the heroes' names. The princes who, O Waz, as thou comest near, direct their thoughts to liberal gifts. 5 Like a good matron Waz comes carefully tending everything. Rousing all life she stirs all creatures that have feet, and makes the birds of air fly up. 6 She sends the busy forth, each man to his pursuit, delay she knows not as she springs. O rich in opulence, after thy dawning birds that have flown forth no longer rest. 7 This dawn hath yoked her steeds afar, beyond the rising of the sun. Borne on 100 chariots she, auspicious dawn, advances on her way to men. 8 To meet her glance all living creatures bend them down, excellent one, she makes the light. Was, the daughter of the sky, the opulent, shines foes and enmities away. 9 Shine on us with thy radiant light, O Was, daughter of the sky. Bringing to us great store of high felicity, and beaming on our solemn rites. 10 For in thee is each living creature's breath and life, when, excellent, thou dawnest forth. Borne on thy lofty car, O Lady of the Light, hear, thou of wondrous wealth, our call. 11 O Was, win thyself the strength which among men is wonderful. Bring thou thereby the pious unto holy rites, those who as priests sing praise to thee. 12 Bring from the firmament, O Was, all the gods, that they may drink our soma juice. And, being what thou art, vouchsafe us kine and steeds, strength meet for praise and hero might. May 13th Was, whose auspicious rays are seen resplendent round about. Grant us great riches, fair in form, of all good things, wealth which light labor may attain. 14 Mighty One, whom thee is of old time invoked for their protection and their help. O Was, graciously answer our songs of praise with bounty and with brilliant light. 15 Was, as thou with light today hast opened the twin doors of heaven. So grant thou us a dwelling wide and free from foes. O Goddess, give us food with kine. 16 Bring us to wealth abundant, sent in every shape, to plentiful refreshing food. To all subduing splendor, Was, mighty one, to strength, thou rich in spoil and wealth. Hymn 49. Dawn. 1 Eon from above the sky's bright realm come, Was, by auspicious ways. Let red steeds bear thee to the house of him who pours the soma, juice. 2 The chariot which thou mountest, fair of shape, O Was light to move. Therewith, O daughter of the sky, aid men of noble fame today. 3 Bright Was, when thy times return, all quadrupeds and bipeds stir. And round about flock winged birds from all the boundaries of heaven. For thou dawning with thy beams of light illumest all the radiant realm. Thee, as thou art, the Kavas, fain for wealth, have called with sacred songs. Hymn El Surya. 1 His bright rays bear him up aloft, the God who knoweth all that lives. Surya, that all may look on him. 2 The constellations pass away, like thieves, together with their beams. Before the all-beholding sun. 3 His herald rays are seen afar refulgent o'er the world of men. Like flames of fire that burn and blaze. For swift and all-beautiful art thou, O Surya, maker of the light. Illuming all the radiant realm. 5 Thou goest to the hosts of gods, thou comest hither to mankind. Hither all light to be beheld. 6 With that same eye of thine wherewith thou lookest brilliant Varua. Upon the busy race of men. 7 Traversing sky in wide mid-air, thou meetest with thy beams our days. Sun, seeing all things that have birth. 8 7 Bay steeds harnessed to thy car bear thee, O thou far-seeing one. God, Surya, with the radiant hair. 9 Surya hath yoked the pure bright 7, the daughters of the car, with these. His own dear team, he goeth forth. 10 Looking upon the loftier light above the darkness we have come. To Surya, God among the gods, the light that is most excellent. 11 Rising this day, O rich in friends, ascending to the loftier heaven. Surya remove my heart's disease, take from me this my yellow hue. 12 To parrots and to starlings let us give away my yellowness. Or this my yellowness let us transfer to Haritala trees. 13 With all his conquering vigor this edifier hath gone up on high. Giving my foe into mine hand, let me not be my foeman's prey. Hymn Li, Indra. 1 Make glad with songs that Ram whom many men invoke, worthy of songs of praise, Indra, the sea of wealth. Whose gracious deeds for men spread like the heavens abroad, sing praise to him the sage, most liberal for our good. 2 As aids the skillful bus yearn to Indra strong to save, who fills mid-air, encompassed round with might. Rushing in rapture, and o'er Satakratu came the gladdening shout that urged him on to victory. 3. Thou hast disclosed the kind stall for the Agiraces, and made a way for Atri by 100 doors. On Vimata thou hast bestowed both food and wealth, making thy bolt dance in the sacrificers' fight. For thou hast unclosed the prisons of the waters. Thou hast in the mountain seized the treasure rich in gifts. When thou hadst slain with might the dragon Thra, thou, Indra, didst raise the sun in heaven for all to see. 5. With wondrous might thou blewest enchanter fiends away, with powers celestial those who called on thee in jest. Thou, hero-hearted, hast broken down Pipru's forts, and helped Jivan when the Dasyas were struck dead. 6. Thou savaged Kutsa when Ua was smitten down, to Adathigva gavest Sambara for a prey. E'en mighty Arbuddha thou troddest under foot, thou from of old wast born to strike the Dasyas dead. 7. All power and might is closely gathered up in thee. Thy bounteous spirit joys in drinking soma juice. Known is the thunderbolt that lies within thine arms, rend off therewith all manly prowess of our foe. 8. Discern thou well Aryas and Dasyas. Punishing the lawless give them up to him whose grass is strewn. Be thou the sacrificer's strong encourager, all these thy deeds are my delight at festivals. 9. Indra gives up the lawless to the pious man, destroying by the strong ones those who have no strength. Vamra when glorified destroyed the gathered piles of the still waxing great one who would reach the heaven. 10. The might which Usana hath formed for thee with might rends in its greatness and with strength both worlds apart. O hero-souled, the steeds of Veda, yoked by thought, have carried thee to fame while thou art filled with power. 11. When Indra hath rejoiced with Kavya Usana, he mounts his steeds who swerve wider and wider yet. The strong hath loosed his bolt with the swift rush of rain, and he hath rent in pieces Uas firm-built forts. 12. Thou mountest on thy car amid strong soma draughts, Saryata brought thee those in which thou hast delight. Indra, when thou art pleased with men whose soma flows thou risest to unchallenged glory in the sky. 13. To old Kakvan, soma-presser, skilled in song, O Indra, thou didst give the youthful K. Thou, very wise, wast Meena, Versansva's child, those deeds of thine must all be told at soma feasts. 14. The good man's refuge in his need is Indra, firm as a doorpost, praised among the Pajras. Indra alone is lord of wealth, the giver, lover of riches, chariots, kine, and horses. 15. To him the mighty one, the self-resplendent, verily strong and great, this praise is uttered. May we and all the heroes, with the princes, be, in this fray, O Indra, in thy keeping. Hymn Lee. Indra. 1. I glorify that Ram who finds the light of heaven, whose 100 nobly natured ones go forth with him. With hymns may I turn hither Indra to mine aid, the car which like a strong steed hasteth to the call. 2. Like as a mountain on firm basis, unremoved, he, thousandfold protector, waxed in mighty strength. When Indra, joying in the draughts of soma juice, forced the clouds, slaying Tra stayer of their flow. 3. For he stays e'en the stayers, spread o'er laden cloud, rooted in light, strengthened in rapture by the wise. Indra with thought, with skilled activity, I call, most liberal giver, for he sates him with the juice. For whom those that flow in heaven on sacred grass, his own assistants, nobly natured, fill full like the sea. Beside that Indra when he smote down Tra stood his helpers, straight in form, mighty, invincible. 5. To him, as in wild joy he fought with him who stayed the rain, his helpers sped like swift streams down a slope. When Indra, thunder-armed, made bold by soma draughts, as Ta cleaveth Vala's fences, cleft him through. 6. Splendor encompassed thee, forth shone thy warrior might, the rain obstructor lay in mid-air's lowest deep. What time, O Indra, thou didst cast thy thunder down upon the jaws of Vitra hard to be restrained. 7. The hymns which magnify thee, Indra, reach to thee even as waterbrooks flow down and fill the lake. Tvar gave yet more force to thine appropriate strength, and forged thy thunderbolt of overpowering might. 8. When, Indra, thou whose power is linked with thy base steeds hadst smitten Tra, causing floods to flow for man. Thou heldst in thine arms the metal thunderbolt, and settest in the heaven the sun for all to see. 9 In fear they raised the lofty self-resplendent hymn, praise-giving and effectual, leading up to heaven. When Indra's helpers fighting for the good of men, the Maruts, faithful to mankind, joyed in the light. 10 Then heaven himself, the mighty, at that dragon's roar reeled back in terror when, Indra, thy thunderbolt, in the wild joy of Soma had struck off with might the head of Tra, tyrant of the earth and heaven. 11 O Indra, were this earth extended forth tenfold, and men who dwell therein multiplied day by day, still here thy conquering might, Maghavan, would be famed, it hath waxed vast as heaven in majesty and power. 12 Thou, bold of heart, in thine own native might, for help, upon the limit of this mid-air and of heaven, hast made the earth to be the pattern of thy strength, embracing flood and light thou reachest to the sky. 13 Thou art the counterpart of earth, the master of lofty heaven with all its mighty heroes. Thou hast filled all the region with thy greatness, yea, of a truth there is none other like thee. 14 Whose amplitude the heaven and earth have not attained, whose bounds the waters of mid-air have never reached. Not, when in joy he fights the stayer of the rain, thou, and none else, hast made all things in order due. 15 The Maruts sang thy praise in this encounter, and in thee all the deities delighted. What time thou, Indra, with thy spiky weapon, thy deadly bolt, smotest the face of Tra. Hymn 53. Indra. 1 We will present fair praise unto the Mighty One, our hymns to Indra in Vivasvan's dwelling place. For he hath ne'er found wealth in those who seem to sleep, those who give wealth to men accept no paltry praise. 2 Giver of horses, Indra, giver, thou, of kine, giver of barley, thou art lord and guard of wealth. Man's helper from of old, not disappointing hope, friend of our friends, to thee as such we sing this praise. 3 Indra, most splendid, powerful, rich in mighty deeds, this treasure spread around is known to be thine own. Gather therefrom, O conqueror, and bring to us, fail not the hope of him who loves and sings to thee. For well pleased with these bright flames and with these soma drops, take thou away our poverty with seeds and kine. With Indra scattering the Dasyu through these drops, freed from their hate may we obtain abundant food. 5 Let us obtain, O Indra, plenteous wealth and food, with strength exceeding glorious, shining to the sky. May we obtain the goddess Providence, the strength of heroes, special source of cattle, rich in steeds. 6 These are libations strength inspiring, soma draughts, gladden thee in the fight with Tra, hero lord. What time thou slewest for the singer with trimmed grass 10,000 Tras, thou resistless in thy might. 7 Thou goest on from fight to fight intrepidly, destroying castle after castle here with strength. Thou, Indra, with thy friend who makes the foe bow down, slewest from far away the guileful Namusi. 8 Thou hast struck down in death Karanja, Pariah, in Adithigva's very glorious going forth. Unyielding, when Jivan compassed them with siege, thou hast destroyed the 100 forts of Vijayata. 9 With all outstripping chariot wheel, O Indra, thou far famed, hast overthrown the twice 10 kings of men. With 60,990 followers, who came in arms to fight with friendless Sisravas. 10 Thou hast protected Sisravas with succor, and Trivia with thine aid, O Indra. Thou madest Kutsa, Adithigva, Au, subject unto this king, the young, the mighty. May 11th we protected by the gods hereafter remain thy very prosperous friends, O Indra. Thee we extol, enjoying through thy favor life long and joyful and with store of heroes. Hymn Live. Indra. 1 Urge us not, Maghavan, to this distressful fight, for none may comprehend the limit of thy strength. Thou with fierce shout hast made the woods and rivers roar, did not men run in crowds together in their fear? 2 Sing hymns of praise to Sakra, Lord of power and might, laud thou and magnify Indra who heareth thee. Who with his daring might, a bull exceeding strong in strength, mocketh him master of the heaven and earth. 3 Sing forth to lofty Jaush a strength-bestowing song, the bold, whose resolute mind hath independent sway. High glory hath the Azura, compact of strength, drawn on by 2 bay steeds, a bull, a car is he. For the ridges of the lofty heaven thou madest shake, thou, daring, of thyself smotest through Sambara. When bold with gladdening juice, thou wardst with thy bolt, sharp and two-edged, against the banded sorcerers. 5. When with a roar that fills the woods, thou forcest down on wind's head the stores which Ua kept confined. Who shall have power to stay thee firm and eager-souled from doing still this day what thou of old hast done? 6. Thou helpest Narya, Turvasa, and Yadu, and Vaya's son Turvatai, Sadakratu. Thou helpest horse and car in final battle, thou breakest down the 90 castles. 7. A hero lord is he, king of a mighty folk, who offers free oblations and promotes the law. Who with a bounteous guerdon welcomes hymns of praise, for him flows down the abundant stream below the sky. 8. His power is matchless, matchless is his wisdom, chief, through their work, be some who drink the soma. Those, Indra, who increase the lordly power, the firm heroic strength of thee the giver. 9. Therefore for thee are these abundant beakers Indra's drink, stone-pressed juices held in ladles. Quaff them and satisfy therewith thy longing, then fix thy mind upon bestowing treasure. 10. Their darkness stood, the vault that stayed the water's flow, in Trias hollow side the rain cloud lay concealed. But Indra smote the rivers which the obstructor stayed, flood following after flood, down steep declivities. 11. So give us, Indra, bliss-increasing glory, give us great sway and strength that conquers people. Preserve our wealthy patrons, save our princes, vouchsafe us wealth and food with noble offspring. Him Lv, Indra. 1. Though e'en this heaven's wide space and earth have spread them out, nor heaven nor earth may be in greatness Indra's match. Awful and very mighty, causing woe to men, he whets his thunderbolt for sharpness, as a bull. 2. Like as the watery ocean, so doth he receive the rivers spread on all sides in their ample width. He bears him like a bull to drink of soma juice, and will, as warrior from of old, be praised for might. 3. Thou swayest, Indra, all kinds of great manly power, so as to bend, as 'twere, even that famed mountain down. Foremost among the gods is he through hero might, set in the van, the strong one, for each arduous deed. For he only in the wood is praised by worshippers, when he shows forth to men his own fair Indra power. A friendly bull is he, a bull to be desired when Maghavan auspiciously sends forth his voice. 5. Yet verily the warrior in his vigorous strength stirreth up with his might great battles for mankind. And men have faith in Indra, the resplendent one, what time he hurleth down his bolt, his dart of death. 6. Though, fain for glory, and with strength increased on earth, he with great might destroys the dwellings made with art. He makes the lights of heaven shine forth secure, he bids, exceeding wise, the floods flow for his worshipper. 7. Drinker of soma, let thy heart incline to give, bring thy bays hitherward, O thou who hearest praise. Those charioteers of thine, best skilled to draw the rain, the rapid sunbeams, Indra, lead thee not astray. 8. Thou bearest in both hands treasure that never fails, the famed one in his body holds unvanquished might. O Indra, in thy members many powers abide, like wells surrounded by the ministering priests. Him Lvi. Indra. 1. For this man's full libations held in ladles, he hath roused him, eager, as a horse to meet the mare. He stays his golden car, yoked with bay horses, swift, and drinks the soma juice which strengthens for great deeds. 2. To him the guidance following songs of praise flow full, as those who seek gain go in company to the flood. To him the Lord of power, the holy synod's might, as to a hill, with speed, ascend the loving ones. 3. Victorious, great is he. In manly battle shines, unstained with dust, his might, as shines a mountain peak. Wherewith the iron one, fierce e'en against the strong, in rapture, fettered wily Usha fast in bonds. For when strength the goddess, made more strong for help by thee, waits upon Indra as the sun attends the dawn. Then he who with his might unflinching kills the gloom stirs up the dust aloft, with joy and triumphing. 5. When thou with might, upon the framework of the heaven, didst fix, across, air's region firmly, unremoved. In the light-winning war, Indra, in rapturous joy, thou smotest Tra dead and broughtest floods of rain. 6 Thou with thy might didst grasp, the holder up of heaven, thou who art mighty also in the seats of earth. Thou, gladdened by the juice, hast set the waters free, and broken Tria's stony fences through and through. Hymn 57. Indra. One to him most liberal, lofty lord of lofty wealth, verily powerful and strong, I bring my hymn. Whose checkless bounty, as of waters down a slope, is spread abroad for all that live, to give them strength. 2 Now all this world, for worship, shall come after thee, the offers libations like floods to the depth. When the well-loved one seems to rest upon the hill, the thunderbolt of Indra, shatterer wrought of gold. 3 To him the terrible, most meet for lofty praise, like bright dawn, now bring gifts with reverence in this rite. Whose being, for renown, yea, Indra power and light, have been created, like bay steeds, to move with speed. For thine, Indra, praised by many, excellently rich. Are we who trusting in thy help draw near to thee. Lover of praise, none else but thou receives our laud, as earth loves all her creatures, love thou this our hymn. 5 Great is thy power, O Indra, we are thine. Fulfill, O Magavan, the wish of this thy worshipper. After thee lofty heaven hath measured out its strength, to thee and to thy power this earth hath bowed itself. 6 Thou, who hast thunder for thy weapon, with thy bolt hast shattered into pieces this broad massive cloud. Thou hast sent down the obstructed floods that they may flow, thou hast, thine own forever, all victorious might. Hymn 58. Agni. One ne'er waxeth faint the immortal, son of strength, since he, the herald, hath become Vivasvan's messenger. On paths most excellent he measured out mid-air, he with oblation calls to service of the gods. 2 Never decaying, seizing his appropriate food, rapidly, eagerly through the dry wood he spreads. His back, as he is sprinkled, glistens like a horse, loud hath he roared and shouted like the heights of heaven. 3 Set high in place o'er all that Vasus, Rudras do, immortal, lord of riches, seated as high priest. Hastening like a car to men, to those who live, the god without delay gives boons to be desired. For urged by the wind bespreads through dry wood as he lists, armed with his tongues for sickles, with a mighty roar. Black is thy path, Agni, changeless, with glittering waves. When like a bull thou rushest eager to the trees. 5 With teeth of flame, wind-driven, through the wood he speeds, triumphant like a bull among the herd of cows. With bright strength roaming to the everlasting air, things fixed, things moving quake before him as he flies. 6 The Gus established thee among mankind for men, like as a treasure, beauteous, easy to invoke. Thee, Agni, as a herald and choice-worthy guest, as an auspicious friend to the celestial race. 7 Agni, the 7 tongues' deftest sacrificer, him whom the priests elect at solemn worship. The herald, messenger of all the Vasus, I serve with dainty food, I ask for riches. 8 Grant, son of strength, thou rich in friends, a refuge without a flaw this day to us thy praisers. O Agni, son of strength, with forts of iron preserve thou from distress the man who lauds thee. 9 Be thou a refuge, bright one, to the singer, a shelter, bounteous Lord, to those who worship. Preserve the singer from distress, O Agni. May he, enriched with prayer, come soon and early. Hymn Licks. Agni. 1 The other fires are, verily, thy branches, the immortals all rejoice in thee, O Agni. Center art thou, Vaisvanara, of the people, sustaining men like a deep-founded pillar. 2 The forehead of the sky, earth center, Agni became the messenger of earth and heaven. Vaisvanara, the deities produced thee, a god, to be a light unto the Arya. 3 As in the sun firm rays are set for ever, treasures are in Vaisvanara, in Agni. Of all the riches in the hills, the waters, the herbs, among mankind, thou art the sovereign. For as the great world haves, so are their sons' praises, skilled, as a man, to act, is he the herald. Vaisvanara, celestial, truly mighty, most manly one, hath many a youthful consort. 5 Even the lofty heaven, O Jataveda's Vaisvanara, hath not attained thy greatness. Thou art the king of lands where men are settled, thou hast brought comfort to the gods in battle. 6 Now will I tell the greatness of the hero whom Puru's sons follow as Traya's slayer. Agni Vaisvanara struck down the Dasyu, cleave Sambara through and shattered down his fences. 7 Vaisvanara, dwelling by his might with all men, far shining, holy mid the Bharadvajas. Is lauded, excellent, with 100 praises by Pertha, son of Satavani. Him LX. Agni. 1 As 'twere some goodly treasure Madarisvan brought, as a gift, the glorious priest to Bgu. Banner of sacrifice, the good protector, child of 2 births, the swiftly moving envoy. 2 Both gods and men obey this ruler's order, gods who are worshipped, men who yearn and worship. As priest he takes his seat ere break of morning, house lord, adorable with men, ordainer. May 3 Our fair praise, heart-born, most recent, reach him whose tongue, e'en at his birth, is sweet as honey. Whom mortal priests, men, with their strong endeavor, supplied with dainty viands, have created. For good to mankind, the yearning purifier hath among men been placed as priest choice-worthy. May Agni be our friend, lord of the household, protector of the riches in the dwelling. 5 As such we Gaudamas with hymns extol thee, O Agni, as the guardian lord of riches. Decking thee like a horse, the swift prize-winner. May he, enriched with prayer, come soon and early. Him LXI. Indra. 1 Even to him, swift, strong and high. Exalted, I bring my song of praise as dainty viands. My thought to him resistless, praise deserving, prayers offered most especially to Indra. 2 Praise, like oblation, I present, and utter aloud my song, my fair hymn to the victor. For Indra, who is Lord of old, the singers have decked their lauds with heart and mind and spirit. 3 To him then with my lips mine adoration, winning heaven's light, most excellent, I offer. To magnify with songs of invocation and with fair hymns the Lord, most bounteous giver. For even for him I frame a laud, as fashions the right a chariot for the man who needs it. Praises to him who gladly hears our praises, a hymn well formed, all moving, to wise Indra. 5 So with my tongue I deck, to please that Indra, my hymn, as 'twere a horse, through love of glory. To reverence the hero, bounteous giver, famed far and wide, destroyer of the castles. 6 Even for him hath Tvar forged the thunder, most deftly wrought, celestial, for the battle. Wherewith he reached the vital parts of Tra, striking the vast, the mighty with the striker. 7 As soon as, at libations of his mother, great Vayu had drunk up the draught, he plundered the dainty cates, the cooked mess, but one stronger transfixed the wild boar, shooting through the mountain. 8 To him, to Indra, when he slew the dragon, the dames, 2, consorts of the gods, wove praises. The mighty heaven and earth hath he encompassed, thy greatness heaven and earth, combined, exceed not. 9 Yea, of a truth, his magnitude surpasseth the magnitude of earth, mid-air, and heaven. Indra, approved by all men, self-resplendent, waxed in his home, loud-voiced and strong for battle. 10 Through his own strength Indra with bolt of thunder cut piecemeal Tra, dryer up of waters. He let the floods go free, like cows imprisoned, for glory, with a heart inclined to bounty. 11 The rivers played, through his impetuous splendor, since with his bolt he compassed them on all sides. Using his might and favoring him who worshipped, he made a ford, victorious, for turbitai. 12 Vast, with thine ample power, with eager movement, against this Tra cast thy bolt of thunder. Rend thou his joints, as of an ox, dissevered, with bolt oblique, that floods of rain may follow. 13 Sing with new lauds his exploits wrought aforetime, the deeds of him, yea, him who moveth swiftly. When, hurling forth his weapons in the battle, he with impetuous wrath lays low the foemen. 14 When he, yea, he, comes forth the firm. Set mountains and the whole heaven and earth, tremble for terror. May Nod has, ever praising the protection of that dear friend, gain quickly strength heroic. 15 Now unto him of these things hath been given what he who rules alone o'er much, electeth. Indra hath helped Edessa, Somapressor, contending in the race of steeds with Surya. 16 Thus to thee, Indra, yoker of bay coursers, the Gaudamas have brought their prayers to please thee. Bestow upon them thought, decked with all beauty. May he, enriched with prayer, come soon and early. Hymn 62. Indra. 1. Like Ajra's a gladdening laud we ponder to him who loveth song, exceeding mighty. Let us sing glory to the far-famed hero who must be praised with fair hymns by the singer. 2 Unto the great bring ye great adoration, a chant with praise to him exceeding mighty. Through whom our sires, Ajaraces, singing praises and knowing well the places, found the cattle. 3 When Indra and the Ajaraces desired it, Sarama found provision for her offspring. Baspati cleft the mountain, found the cattle, the heroes shouted with the kine in triumph. For mid-shout, loud shout, and roar, with the Navagvas, 7 singers, hast thou, heavenly, rent the mountain. Thou hast, with speeders, with Dasagvas, Indra, Sakra, with thunder rent obstructive Vala. 5 Praised by Ajaraces, thou, foe-destroyer, hast, with the dawn, sun, rays, dispelled the darkness. Thou Indra, hast spread out the earth's high ridges, and firmly fixed the region under heaven. 6 This is the deed most worthy of all honor, the fairest marvel of the wonder-worker. That, nigh where heaven bends down, he made 4 rivers flow full with waves that carry down sweet water. 7 Unwearied, one with lauding hymns, he parted of old the ancient pair, united ever. In highest sky like Bhaga, he the doer of marvels set both dames and earth and heaven. 8 Still born afresh, young dames, each in her manner, unlike in hue, the pair in alternation. Round heaven and earth from ancient time have travelled, night with her dark limbs, dawn with limbs of splendor. 9 Rich in good actions, skilled in operation, the sun with might maintains his perfect friendship. Thou in the raw cows, black of hue or ruddy, storest the ripe milk glossy white in color. 10 Their paths, of old connected, rest uninjured. They with great might preserve the immortal statutes. For many thousand holy works the sisters wait on the haughty Lord like wives and matrons. 11 Thoughts ancient, seeking wealth, with adoration, with newest lauds have sped to thee, O mighty. As yearning wives cleave to their yearning husband, so cleave our hymns to thee, O Lord most potent. 12 Strong God, the riches which thy hands have holden from days of old have perished not nor wasted. Splendid art thou, O Indra, wise, unbending, strengthen us with might, O Lord of power. 13 O mighty Indra, Gautama's son Nod hath fashioned this new prayer to the eternal. Sure leader, yoker of the tawny coursers. May he, enriched with prayer, come soon and early. Hymn 63. Indra. 1. Teach O you art the mighty one, when born, O Indra, with power thou terrifiedst earth and heaven. When, in their fear of thee, all firm-set mountains and monstrous creatures shook like dust before thee. 2. When thy 2 wandering bays thou drawest hither, thy praiser laid within thine arms the thunder. Wherewith, O much invoked, in will resistless, thou smitest foemen down in many a castle. 3. Faithful art thou, these thou defiest, Indra. Thou art the bus lord, heroic, victor. Thou, by his side, for young and glorious Kutsa, with steed and car in battle slewest Ua. For that, as a friend, thou furtheredst, O Indra, when, thunderer, strong in act, thou crushedst Tra. When, hero, thou, great-souled, with easy conquest didst rend the Dacius in their distant dwelling. 5. This doest thou, and art not harmed, O Indra, e'en in the anger of the strongest mortal. Lay thou the racecourse open for our horses, as with a club, slay, thunder-armed, our foemen. 6. Hence men invoke thee, Indra, in the tumult of battle, in the light-bestowing conflict. This aid of thine, O godlike one, was ever to be implored in deeds of might in combat. 7. Warring for pure Kutsa thou, O Indra, thunder-armed, breakest down the 7 castles. Easily, for Sudas, like grass didst rend them, and out of need, king, broadest gain to Puru. 8 O Indra, God who movest round about us, feed us with varied food plenteous as water. Food wherewithal, O hero, thou bestowest vigor itself to flow to us forever. 9 prayers have been made by Gautamas, O Indra, addressed to thee, with laud for thy bay horses. Bring us in noble shape abundant riches. May he, enriched with prayer, come soon and early. Hymn 64. Maruts. 1. Bring for the manly host, wise and majestical, O Nodhas, for the Maruts bring thou a pure gift. I deck my songs as one deft-handed, wise in mind prepares the water that hath power in solemn rites. 2. They spring to birth, the lofty ones, the bulls of heaven, divine, the youths of Rudra, free from spot and stain. The purifiers, shining brightly even as suns, awful of form like giants, scattering raindrops down. 3 young Rudras, demon slayers, never growing old, they have waxed, even as mountains, irresistible. They make all beings tremble with their mighty strength, even the very strongest, both of earth and heaven. For with glittering ornaments they deck them forth for show, for beauty on their breasts they bind their chains of gold. The lances on their shoulders pound to pieces, they were born together, of themselves, the men of heaven. 5 loud roarers, giving strength, devourers of the foe, they make the winds, they make the lightnings with their powers. The restless shakers drain the udders of the sky, and ever wandering round fill the earth full with milk. 6 The bounteous Maruts with the fatness dropping milk fill full the waters which avail in solemn rites. They lead, as 'twere, the strong horse forth, that it may rain, they milk the thundering, the never-failing spring. 7 Mighty, with wondrous power and marvelously bright, self-strong like mountains, ye glide swiftly on your way. Like the wild elephants ye eat the forests up when ye assume your strength among the bright red flames. 8 Exceeding wise they roar like lions mightily, they, all-possessing, are beauteous as antelopes. Stirring the darkness with lances and spotted deer, combined as priests, with serpents' fury through their might. 9 Heroes who march in companies, befriending man, with serpent's ire through strength, ye greet the earth and heaven. Upon the seats, O Maruts, of your chariots, upon the cars stands lightning visible as light. 10 Lords of all riches, dwelling in the home of wealth, endowed with mighty vigor, singers loud of voice. Heroes, of powers infinite, armed with strong men's rings, the archers, they have laid the arrow on their arms. 11 They who with golden fellies make the rain increase drive forward the big clouds like wanderers on the way. Self-moving, brisk, unwearied, they o'erthrow the firm, the Maruts with bright lances make all things to reel. 12 The progeny of Rudra we invoke with prayer, the brisk, the bright, the worshipful, the active ones. To the strong band of Maruts cleave for happiness, the chasers of the sky, impetuous, vigorous. 13 Maruts, the man whom ye have guarded with your help, he verily in strength surpasseth all mankind. Spoil with his steeds he gaineth, treasure with his men, he winneth honorable strength and prospereth. 14 O Maruts, to the worshippers give glorious strength invincible in battle, brilliant, bringing wealth. Praiseworthy, known to all men. May we foster well, during 100 winters, son and progeny. 15 Will ye then, O ye Maruts, grant us riches, durable, rich in men, defying onslaught. 100, thousandfold, ever increasing. May he, enriched with prayer, come soon and early. Hymn LXV. Agni. 1. One-minded, wise, they track thee like a thief lurking in dark cave with a stolen cow. Thee claiming worship, bearing it to gods, there nigh to thee sate all the holy ones. 2 The gods approached the ways of holy law. There was a gathering vast as heaven itself. The waters feed with praise the growing babe, born nobly in the womb, the seed of law. 3 Like grateful food, like some wide dwelling place, like a fruit-bearing hill, a wholesome stream. Like a steed urged to run in swift career, rushing like Sindhu, who may check his course. For kin as a brother to his sister floods, he eats the woods as a king eats the rich. When through the forest, urged by wind, he spreads, verily Agni shears the hair of earth. 5 Like a swan sitting in the floods he pants wisest in mind mid men he wakes at morn. A sage like Soma, sprung from law, he grew like some young creature, mighty, shining far. Hymn 66. Agni. 1. Like the sun's glance, like wealth of varied sort, like breath which is the life, like one's own son. Like a swift bird, a cow who yields her milk, pure and refulgent to the wood he speeds. 2 He offers safety like a pleasant home, like ripened corn, the conqueror of men. Like a seer lauding, famed among the folk, like a steed friendly he vouchsafes us power. 3 With flame insatiate, like eternal might. Caring for each one like a dame at home. Bright when he shines forth, whitish mid the folk, like a car, gold-decked, thundering to the fight. For he strikes with terror like a dart shot forth, e'en like an archer's arrow tipped with flame. Master of present and of future life, the maiden's lover and the matron's lord. 5 To him lead all your ways, may we attain the kindled God as cows their home at eve. He drives the flames below as floods their swell, the rays rise up to the fair place of heaven. Hymn 67. Agni. 1 Victorious in the wood, friend among men, ever he claims obedience as a king. Gracious like peace, blessing like mental power, priest was he, offering bearer, full of thought. 2 He, bearing in his hand all manly might, crouched in the cavern, struck the gods with fear. Men filled with understanding find him there, when they have sting prayers formed within their heart. 3 He, like the unborn, holds the broad earth up, and with effective utterance fixed the sky. O Agni, guard the spots which cattle love, thou, life of all, hast gone from lair to lair. For whoso hath known him dwelling in his lair, and hath approached the stream of holy law. They who release him, paying sacred rites, truly to such doth he announce great wealth. 5 He who grows mightily in herbs, within each fruitful mother and each babe she bears. Wise, life of all men, in the water's home, for him have sages built as 'twere a seat. Hymn 68. Agni. 1. Commingling, restless, he ascends the sky, unveiling nights and all that stands or moves. As he the sole God is preeminent in greatness among all these other gods. 2 All men are joyful in thy power, O God, that living from the dry wood thou art born. All truly share thy Godhead while they keep, in their accustomed ways, eternal law. 3 Strong is the thought of law, the law's behest. All works have they performed, he quickens all. Whoso will bring oblation, gifts to thee, to him, bethinking thee, vouchsafe thou wealth. For seated as priest with Manu's progeny, of all these treasures he alone is Lord. Men yearn for children to prolong their line, and are not disappointed in their hope. 5 Eagerly they who hear his word fulfill his wish as sons obey their sire's behest. He, rich in food, unbars his wealth like doors, he, the house friend, hath decked heaven's vault with stars. Hymn 69. Agni. 1 Bright, splendid, like dawn's lover, he hath filled the two joined worlds as with the light of heaven. When born, with might thou hast encompassed them, Father of gods, and yet their son wast thou. 2 Agni, the sage, the humble, who discerns like the cow's udder, the sweet taste of food. Like a bliss-giver to be drawn to men, sits gracious in the middle of the house. 3 Born in the dwelling like a lovely son, pleased, like a strong steed, he bears on the folk. What time the men and I, with heroes, call, may Agni then gain all through godlike power. For none breaks these holy laws of thine when thou hast granted audience to these chieftains here. This is thy boast, thou smotest with thy peers, and joined with heroes dravest off disgrace. 5 Like the dawn's lover, spreading light, well known as hued like morn, may he remember me. They, bearing of themselves, unbar the doors, they all ascend to the fair place of heaven. Hymn 70. Agni. 1. May we, the pious, win much food by prayer, may Agni with fair light pervade each act. He the observer of the heavenly laws of gods, and of the race of mortal man. 2 He who is germ of waters, germ of woods, germ of all things that move not and that move. To him even in the rock and in the house, immortal one, he cares for all mankind. 3 Agni is Lord of riches for the man who serves him readily with sacred songs. Protect these beings thou with careful thought, knowing the races both of gods and men. For whom many dawns and nights, unlike, make strong, whom, born in law, all things that move and stand. He hath been one, herald who sits in light, making effectual all our holy works. 5 Thou settest value on our cows and woods, all shall bring tribute to us to the light. Men have served thee in many and sundry spots, parting, as 'twere, an aged father's wealth. 6 Like a brave archer, like one skilled and bold, a fierce avenger, so he shines in fight. Hymn 71. Agni. 1. Loving the loving one, as wives their husband, the sisters of one home have urged him forward. Bright-colored, even, as the cows love morning, dark, breaking forth to view, and redly beaming. 2 Our sires with lauds burst e'en the firm-set fortress, yea, the Ageraces, with roar, the mountain. They made for us a way to reach high heaven, they found us day, light, day's sign, beams of morning. 3 They stablished order, made his service fruitful, then parting them among the longing faithful. Not thirsting after aught, they come, most active, while with sweet food the race of gods they strengthen. For since Madarisvan, far diffused, hath stirred him, and he in every house grown bright and noble. He, Gulike hath gone as his companion, as on commission to a greater sovereign. 5 When man poured juice to heaven, the mighty Father, he knew and freed himself from close embracement. The archer boldly shot at him his arrow, and the god threw his splendor on his daughter. 6 Whoso hath flames for thee within his dwelling, or brings the worship which thou lovest daily. Do thou of double might increase his substance, may he whom thou incitest meet with riches. 7 All sacrificial viands wait on Agni as the 7 mighty rivers seek the ocean. Not by our brethren was our food discovered, find with the gods care for us, thou who knowest. 8 When light hath filled the Lord of men for increase, straight from the heaven descends the limpid moisture. Agni hath brought to light and filled with spirit the youthful host blameless and well providing. 9 He who like thought goes swiftly on his journey, the sun, alone is ever Lord of riches. The kings with fair hands, Varua and Mitra, protect the precious nectar in our cattle. 10 O Agni, break not our ancestral friendship, sage as thou art, endowed with deepest knowledge. Old age, like gathering cloud, impairs the body, before that evil be come nigh protect me. Hymn 72. Agni. 1. Though holding many gifts for men, he humbleth the higher powers of each wise ordainer. Agni is now the treasure lord of treasures, for ever granting all immortal bounties. 2 The gods infallible all searching found not him, the dear babe who still is round about us. Worn weary, following his track, devoted, they reached the lovely highest home of Agni. 3 Because with holy oil the pure ones, Agni, served thee the very pure 3 autumn seasons. Therefore they won them holy names for worship, and nobly born they dignified their bodies. For making them known to spacious earth and heaven, the holy ones revealed the powers of Rudra. The mortal band, discerning in the distance, found Agni standing in the loftiest station. 5 Nigh they approached, one-minded, with their spouses, kneeling to him adorable paid worship. Friend finding in his own friend's eye protection, they made their own the bodies which they chastened. 6 Soon as the holy beings had discovered the thrice 7 mystic things contained within thee. With these, one-minded, they preserve the Amta, guard thou the life of all their plants and cattle. 7 Thou, Agni, knower of men's works, hast sent us good food in constant course for our subsistence. Thou deeply skilled in paths of gods becamest an envoy never wearied, offering bearer. 8 Knowing the law, the 7 strong floods from heaven, full of good thought, discerned the doors of riches. Sarama found the cattle's firm-built prison whereby the race of man is still supported. 9 They who approached all noble operations making a path that leads to life immortal. To be the bird's support, the spacious mother, Aditi, and her great sons stood in power. 10 When gods immortal made both eyes of heaven, they gave to him the gift of beauteous glory. Now they flow forth like rivers set in motion, they knew the red steeds coming down, O Agni. Hymn 73. Agni. 1. He who gives food, like patrimonial riches and guides aright like some wise man's instruction. Loved like a guest who lies in pleasant lodging, may he, as priest, prosper his servant's dwelling. 2 He who like Savitar the god, true-minded protecteth with his power all acts of vigor. Truthful, like splendor, glorified by many, like breath joy-giving, all must strive to win him. 3 He who on earth dwells like a king surrounded by faithful friends, like a god all-sustaining. Like heroes who preside, who sit in safety, like as a blameless dame dear to her husband. For thee, such, in settlement secure, O Agni, our men serve ever kindled in each dwelling. On him have they laid splendor in abundance, dear to all men, bearer be he of riches. May 5 Thy rich worshippers win food, O Agni, and princes gain long life who bring oblation. May we get booty from our foe in battle, presenting to the gods their share for glory. 6 The cows of holy law, sent us by heaven, have swelled with laden udders, loudly lowing. Soliciting his favor, from a distance the rivers to the rock have flowed together. 7 Agni, with thee, soliciting thy favor, the holy ones have gained glory in heaven. They made the night and dawn of different colors, and set the black and purple hues together. May 8 We and those who worship be the mortals whom thou, O Agni, leadest on to riches. Thou hast filled earth and heaven and air's mid-region, and followest the whole world like a shadow. 9 Aided by thee, O Agni, may we conquer steeds with steeds, men with men, heroes with heroes. Lords of the wealth transmitted by our fathers, and may our princes live 100 winters. May 10 These are hymns of praise, Agni, ordainer, be pleasant to thee in thy heart and spirit. May we have power to hold thy steeds of riches, laying on thee the God-sent gift of glory. Hymn 74. Agni. 1. As forth to sacrifice we go, a hymn to a hymn let us say. Who hears us even when afar? 2 Who, from of old, in carnage, when the people gathered, hath preserved his household for the worshipper. 3 And let men say, Agni is born, e'en he who slayeth Tra, he who winneth wealth in every fight. For him in whose house an envoy thou lovest to taste his offered gifts, and strengthenest his sacrifice. 5 Him, Agras, thou son of strength, all men call happy in his God, his offerings, and his sacred grass. 6 Hitherward shalt thou bring these gods to our laudation and to taste these offered gifts, fair shining one. 7 When, Agni, on thine embassage thou goest not a sound is heard of steed or straining of thy car. 8 Aided by thee uninjured, strong, one after other, goes he forth. Agni, the offer forward steps. 9 In splendid strength, heroic, high, Agni, thou grantest from the gods. Thou God, to him who offers gifts. Hymn 75. Agni. 1. Accept our loudest sounding hymn, food most delightful to the gods. Pouring our offerings in thy mouth. 2 Now, Agni, will we say to thee, O wisest and best Agras, our precious, much availing prayer. 3 Who, Agni, is thy kin, of men? Who is thy worthy worshipper? On whom dependent? Who art thou? For the kinsman, Agni, of mankind, their well-beloved friend art thou. A friend whom friends may supplicate. 5 Bring to us Mitra, Varua, bring the gods to mighty sacrifice. Bring them, O Agni, to thine home. Hymn 76. Agni. 1. How may the mind draw nigh to please thee, Agni? What hymn of praise shall bring us greatest blessing? Or who hath gained thy power by sacrifices? Or with what mind shall we bring the oblations? 2 Come hither, Agni, sit thee down as Hoder, be thou who never wast deceived our leader. May heaven and earth, the all-pervading, love thee, worship the gods to win for us their favor. 3 Burn thou up all their kasas, O Agni, ward thou off curses from our sacrifices. Bring hither with his bays the Lord of Soma, here is glad welcome for the bounteous giver. For thou priest with lip and voice that bring us children hast been invoked. Here with the gods be seated. Thine is the task of cleanser and presenter, waken us, wealth bestower and producer. 5 As with oblations of the priestly mainest thou worshipedst the gods, a sage with sages. So now, O truthfulest invoker Agni, worship this day with joy-bestowing ladle. Hymn 77. Agni. 1. How shall we pay oblation unto Agni? What him, God-loved, is said to him refulgent? Who, deathless, true to law, mid men a herald, bringeth the gods as best of sacrificers. 2 Bring him with reverence hither, most propitious in sacrifices, true to law, the herald. For Agni, when he seeks the gods for mortals, knows them full well and worships them in spirit. 3 For he is mental power, a man, and perfect, he is the bringer, friend-like, of the wondrous. The pious Aryan tribes at sacrifices address them first to him who doeth marvels. May 4th Agni, foe-destroyer, manliest hero, accept with love our hymns and our devotion. So may the liberal lords whose strength is strongest, urged by their riches, stir our thoughts with vigor. 5 Thus Agni Jatavedas, true to order, hath by the priestly Gaudamas been lauded. May he augment in them splendor and vigor, observant, as he lists, he gathers increase. Hymn 78. Agni. 1 O Tavedas, keen and swift, we Gaudamas with sacred song exalt thee for thy glory's sake. 2 Thee, as thou art, desiring wealth Gautama worships with his song. We laud thee for thy glory's sake. 3 As such, like Ajras we call on thee best winner of the spoil. We laud thee for thy glory's sake. For thee, best of trosslayers, thee who shakest off our Dacia foes. We laud thee for thy glory's sake. 5 A pleasant song to Agni we, sons of Raga, have sung. We laud thee for thy glory's sake. Hymn 79. Agni. 1. He in mid-air's expanse hath golden tresses, a raging serpent, like the rushing tempest. Purely refulgent, knowing well the morning, like honorable dames, true, active workers. 2 Thy well-winged flashes strengthen in their manner, when the black bull hath bellowed round about us. With drops that bless and seem to smile he cometh, the waters fall, the clouds utter their thunder. 3 When he comes streaming with the milk of worship, conducting by directest paths of order. Aryaman, Mitra, Varua, Perigman fill the hide full where lies the nether-pressed stone. For O Agni, thou who art the lord of wealth in kine, thou son of strength. Vouchsafe to us, O Jatavedas, high renown. 5 He, Agni, kindled, good and wise, must be exalted in our song. Shine, thou of many forms, shine radiantly on us. 6 O Agni, shining of thyself by night and when the morning breaks. Burn, thou whose teeth are sharp, against their kasas. 7 Adorable in all our rites, favor us, Agni, with thine aid. When the great hymn is chanted forth. 8 Bring to us ever-conquering wealth, wealth, Agni, worthy of our choice. In all our phrase invincible. 9 Give us, O Agni, through thy grace wealth that supporteth all our life. Thy favor so that we may live. 10 O Gautama, desiring bliss present thy songs composed with care. To Agni of the pointed flames. May 11th the man fall, O Agni, who near or afar assaileth us. Do thou increase and prosper us. 12 Keen and swift Agni, thousand-eyed, chaseth the rakasas afar. He singeth, herald meet for lauds. Hymn 80. Indra. 1. Thus in the Soma, in wild joy the Brahman hath exalted thee. Thou, mightiest thunder-armed, hast driven by force the dragon from the earth, lauding thine own imperial sway. 2. The mighty flowing Somadraft, brought by the hawk, hath gladdened thee. That in thy strength, O Thunderer, thou hast struck down Tra from the floods, lauding thine own imperial sway. 3. Go forward, meet the foe, be bold. Thy bolt of thunder is not checked. Manliness, Indra, is thy might, stave Tra, make the waters thine, lauding thine own imperial sway. For thou smotest Tra from the earth, smotest him, Indra, from the sky. Let these life-fostering waters flow attended by the Marut host, lauding thine own imperial sway. 5. The wrathful Indra with his bolt of thunder rushing on the foe, smote fierce on trembling Trias back, and loosed the waters free to run, lauding his own imperial sway. 6. With 100-jointed thunderbolt Indra hath struck him on the back. And, while rejoicing in the juice, seeketh prosperity for friends, lauding his own imperial sway. 7. Indra, unconquered might is thine, Thunderer, caster of the stone. For thou with thy surpassing power smotest to death the guileful beast, lauding thine own imperial sway. 8. Far over 90 spacious floods thy thunderbolts were cast abroad. Great, Indra, is thy hero might and strength is seated in thine arms, lauding thine own imperial sway. 9. Laud him 1,000 all at once, shout 24th the hymn of praise. Hundreds have sung aloud to him, to Indra hath the prayer been raised, lauding his own imperial sway. 10. Indra hath smitten down the power of Tra, might with stronger might. This was his manly exploit, he slew Tra and let loose the floods, lauding his own imperial sway. 11. Yea, even this great pair of worlds trembled in terror at thy wrath. When, Indra, Thunderer, Marut-girt, thou slewest Tra in thy strength, lauding thine own imperial sway. 12. But Tra scared not Indra with his shaking or his thunder roar. On him that iron thunderbolt fell fiercely with its 1,000 points, lauding his own imperial sway. 13. When with the thunder thou didst make thy dart and Tra meet in war. Thy might, O Indra, fain to slay the dragon, was set firm in heaven, lauding thine own imperial sway. 14. When at thy shout, O thunder-armed, each thing both fixed and moving shook. E'en Tvar trembled at thy wrath and quaked with fear because of thee, lauding thine own imperial sway. 15. There is not, in our knowledge, one who possesseth Indra in his strength. In him the deities have stored manliness, insight, power and might, lauding his own imperial sway. 16. Still as of old, whatever Rithatharvan, Manus sire of all. Dadhyak performed, their prayer and praise united in that Indra meet, lauding his own imperial sway. Hymn 81. Indra. 1. The men have lifted Indra up, the Vtra slayer, to joy and strength. Him, verily, we invocate in battles whether great or small, be he our aid in deeds of might. 2. Thou, hero, art a warrior, thou art giver of abundant spoil. Strengthening e'en the feeble, thou aidest the sacrificer, thou givest the offer ample wealth. 3. When war and battles are on foot, booty is laid before the bold. Yoke thou thy wildly rushing bays. Whom wilt thou slay and whom enrich? Do thou, O Indra, make us rich. For mighty through wisdom, as he lists, terrible, he hath waxed in strength. Lord of bay steeds, strong-jawed, sublime, he in joined hands for glory's sake hath grasped his iron thunderbolt. 5. He filled the earthly atmosphere and pressed against the lights in heaven. None like thee ever hath been born, none, Indra, will be born like thee. Thou hast waxed mighty over all. May 6th he who to the offer gives the foeman's man-sustaining food. May Indra lend his aid to us. Deal forth, abundant is thy wealth, that in thy bounty I may share. 7. He, righteous-hearted, at each time of rapture gives us herds of kine. Gather in both thy hands for us treasures of many hundred sorts. Sharpen thou us, and bring us wealth. 8. Refresh thee, hero, with the juice outpoured for bounty and for strength. We know thee Lord of ample store, to thee have sent our heart's desires, be therefore our protector thou. 9. These people, Indra, keep for thee all that is worthy of thy choice. Discover thou, as Lord, the wealth of men who offer up no gifts, bring thou to us this wealth of theirs. Hymn 82. Indra. 1. Graciously listen to our songs, Maghavan, be not negligent. As thou hast made us full of joy and lettest us solicit thee, now, Indra, yoke thy 2 bay steeds. Too well have they eaten and rejoiced, the friends have risen and passed away. The sages luminous in themselves have praised thee with their latest hymn. Now, Indra, yoke thy 2 bay steeds. 3. Maghavan, we will reverence thee who art so fair to look upon. Thus praised, according to our wish come now with richly laden car. Now, Indra, yoke thy 2 bay steeds. For he will in very truth ascend the powerful car that finds the kine. Who thinks upon the well-filled bowl, the tawny courser's harnesser. Now, Indra, yoke thy 2 bay steeds. 5. Let, Lord of 100 powers, thy steeds be harnessed on the right and left. Therewith in rapture of the juice, draw near to thy beloved spouse. Now, Indra, yoke thy 2 bay steeds. 6. With holy prayer I yoke thy long-maned pair of bays, come hitherward, thou holdest them in both thy hands. The stirring draughts of juice outpoured have made thee glad, thou, thunderer, hast rejoiced with Pan and thy spouse. Hymn 83. Indra. 1. Iyendyare, the mortal man well guarded by thine aid goes foremost in the wealth of horses and of kine. With amplest wealth thou feest him, as round about the waters clearly seen afar fills in the full. 2. The heavenly waters come not nigh the priestly bowl, they but look down and see how far mid-air is spread. The deities conduct the pious man to them, like suitors they delight in him who loveth prayer. 3. Praiseworthy blessing hast thou laid upon the pair who with uplifted ladle serve thee, man and wife. Unchecked he dwells and prospers in thy law, thy power brings blessing to the sacrificer pouring gifts. For first the Ajuraces won themselves vital power, whose fires were kindled through good deeds and sacrifice. The men together found the pious hoarded wealth, the cattle, and the wealth in horses and in kine. 5. Atharvan first by sacrifices laid the paths then, guardian of the law, sprang up the loving sun. Usana Kavya straightway hither drove the kine. Let us with offerings honor Yama's deathless birth. 6. When sacred grass is trimmed to aid the auspicious work, or the hymn makes its voice of praise sound to the sky. Where the stone rings as 'twere a singer skilled in laud, Indra in truth delights when these come near to him. Hymn 84. Indra. 1. The Soma hath been pressed for thee, O Indra, mightiest, bold one, come. May Indra vigor fill thee full, as the sun fills mid-air with rays. 2. His pair of tawny coursers bring Indra of unresisted might. Hitherto his songs of praise and sacrifice performed by men. 3. Slayer of Tra, mount thy car, thy bay steeds have been yoked by prayer. May, with its voice, the pressing stone draw thine attention hitherward. For this poured libation, Indra, drink, immortal, gladdening, excellent. Streams of the bright have flowed to thee here at the seat of holy law. 5. Sing glory now to Indra, say to him your solemn eulogies. The drops poured forth have made him glad, pay reverence to his might supreme. 6. When, Indra, thou dost yoke thy steeds, there is no better charioteer. None hath surpassed thee in thy might, none with good steeds o'ertaken thee. 7. He who alone bestoweth on mortal man who offereth gifts. The ruler of resistless power, is Indra, sure. 8. When will he trample, like a weed, the man who hath no gift for him? When, verily, will Indra hear our songs of praise? 9. He who with Soma juice prepared amid the many honors thee. Verily Indra gains thereby tremendous might. 10. The juice of Soma thus diffused, sweet to the taste, the bright cows drink. Who for the sake of splendor close to mighty Indra's side rejoice, good in their own supremacy. 11. Craving his touch the dappled kine mingle the Soma with their milk. The milch kine dear to Indra send forth his death-dealing thunderbolt, good in their own supremacy. 12. With veneration, passing wise, honoring his victorious might. They follow close his many laws to win them due preeminence, good in their own supremacy. 13 With bones of Dadhyak for his arms, Indra, resistless in attack. Struck 9 and 90 Tras dead. 14 He, searching for the horse's head, removed among the mountains, found at Aryavn what he sought. 15 Then verily they recognized the essential form of Tvares bull. Here in the mansion of the moon. 16 Who yokes today unto the pole of order the strong and passionate steers of checkless spirit. With shaft-armed mouths, heart-piercing, health-bestowing. Long shall he live who richly pays their service. 17 Who fleeth forth. Who suffereth? Who feareth? Who knoweth Indra present, Indra near us? Who sendeth benediction on his offspring, his household, wealth and person, and the people? 18 Who with poured oil and offering honors Agni, with ladle worships at appointed seasons? To whom to the gods bring oblation quickly? What offerer, God-favored, knows him thoroughly? 19 Thou as a god, O mightiest, verily blessest mortal man. O Magavan, there is no comforter but thou, Indra, I speak my words to thee. 20 Let not thy bounteous gifts, let not thy saving help fail us, good Lord, at any time. And measure out to us, thou lover of mankind, all riches hitherward from men. Hymn 85. Maruts. 1. They who are glancing forth, like women, on their way, doers of mighty deeds, swift racers, Rudra's sons. The Maruts have made heaven and earth increase and grow, in sacrifices they delight, the strong and wild. 2 Grown to their perfect strength greatness have they attained, the Rudras have established their abode in heaven. Singing their song of praise and generating might, they have put glory on, the sons whom nigh bear. 3 When, children of the cow, they shine in bright attire, and on their fair limbs lay their golden ornaments. They drive away each adversary from their path, and, following their traces, fatness floweth down. 4 When, mighty warriors, ye who glitter with your spears, o'erthrowing with your strength e'en what is ne'er o'erthrown. When, O ye Maruts, ye the host that send the rain, had harnessed to your cars the thought-fleet spotted deer. 5 When ye have harnessed to your cars the spotted deer, urging the thunderbolt, O Maruts, to the fray. 4th Rush the torrents of the dark red stormy cloud, and moisten, like a skin, the earth with waterfloods. 6 Let your swift-gliding coursers bear you hitherward with their fleet pinions. Come ye forward with your arms. Sit on the grass, a wide seat hath been made for you, delight yourselves, O Maruts, in the pleasant food. 7 Strong in their native strength to greatness have they grown, stepped to the firmament and made their dwelling wide. When Vayu saved the Soma bringing wild delight, the Maruts sate like birds on their dear holy grass. 8 In sooth like heroes fain for fight they rush about, like combatants fame seeking have they striven in war. Before the Maruts every creature is afraid, the men are like to kings, terrible to behold. 9 When Tvar deft of hand had turned the thunderbolt, golden, with 1,000 edges, fashioned more skillfully. Indra received it to perform heroic deeds. Vtra he slew, and forced the flood of water forth. 10 They with their vigorous strength pushed the well up on high, and clove the cloud in twain though it was passing strong. The Maruts, bounteous givers, sending forth their voice, in the wild joy of Soma wrought their glorious deeds. 11 They drave the cloud transverse directed hitherward, and poured the fountain forth for thirsting Gautama. Shining with varied light they come to him with help, they with their might fulfilled the longing of the sage. 12 The shelters which ye have for him who lauds you, bestow them threefold on the man who offers. Extend the same boons unto us, ye Maruts. Give us, O heroes, wealth with noble offspring. Hymn 86. Maruts. 1. The best of guardians hath that man within whose dwelling place ye drink. O Maruts, giants of the sky. 2. Honored with sacrifice or with the worship of the sages' hymns. O Maruts, listen to the call. 3. The strong man to whom ye have vouchsafed to give a sage, shall move. into a stable rich in kine. For upon this hero's sacred grass soma is poured in daily rites. Praise and delight are sung aloud. 5 Let the strong Maruts hear him surpassing all men, strength be his. That reaches even to the sun. 6 4 Through the swift God's loving help, in many an autumn, Maruts, we have offered up our sacrifice. 7 Fortunate shall that mortal be, O Maruts most adorable, whose offerings ye bear away. 8 O heroes truly strong, ye know the toil of him who sings your praise, the heart's desire of him who loves. 9 O ye of true strength, make this thing manifest by your greatness, strike the demon with your thunderbolt. 10 Conceal the horrid darkness, drive far from us each devouring fiend. Create the light for which we long. Hymn 87. Maruts. 1. Loud singers, never humbled, active, full of strength, immovable, impetuous, manliest, best beloved. They have displayed themselves with glittering ornaments, a few in number only, like the heavens with stars. 2 When, Maruts, on the steeps ye pile the moving cloud, ye are like birds on whatsoever path it be. Clouds everywhere shed forth the rain upon your cars. Drop fatness, honey-hued, for him who sings your praise. 3 Earth at their racings trembles as if weak and worn, when on their ways they yoke their cars for victory. They, sportive, loudly roaring, armed with glittering spears, shakers of all, themselves admire their mightiness. For self-moving is that youthful band, with spotted steeds, thus it hath lordly sway, endued with power and might. Truthful art thou, and blameless, searcher out of sin, so thou, strong host, wilt be protector of this prayer. 5 We speak by our descent from our primeval sire, our tongue, when we behold the soma, stirs itself. When, shouting, they had joined Indra in toil of fight, then only they obtained their sacrificial names. 6 Splendors they gained for glory, they who wear bright rings, rays they obtained, and men to celebrate their praise. Armed with their swords, impetuous and fearing not, they have possessed the Maruts' own beloved home. Hymn 88. Maruts. 1 Come hither, Maruts, on your lightning-laden cars, sounding with sweet songs, armed with lances, winged with steeds. Fly unto us with noblest food, like birds, O ye of mighty power. 2 With their red-hued or, haply, tawny coursers which speed their chariots on, they come for glory. Brilliant like gold is he who holds the thunder. Earth have they smitten with the chariot's felly. 3 For beauty ye have swords upon your bodies. As they stir wood so may they stir our spirits. For your sake, O ye Maruts very mighty and well-born, have they set the stone, in motion. For the days went round you and came back O yearners, back, to this prayer and to this solemn worship. The Gaudamas making their prayer with singing have pushed the wells lit up to drink the water. 5 No hymn way ever known like this aforetime which Gautama sang forth for you, O Maruts. What time upon your golden wheels he saw you, wild boars rushing about with tusks of iron. 6 To you this freshening draught of soma rusheth, O Maruts, like the voice of one who prayeth. It rusheth freely from our hands as these libations wont to flow. Hymn 89. Visvadevas. 1. May powers auspicious come to us from every side, never deceived, unhindered, and victorious. That the gods ever may be with us for our gain, our guardians day by day unceasing in their care. May second the auspicious favor of the gods be ours, on us descend the bounty of the righteous gods. The friendship of the gods have we devoutly sought, so may the gods extend our life that we may live. 3 We call them hither with a hymn of olden time, Bhaga, the friendly Daka, Mitra, Aditi. Aryaman, Varua, Soma, the Asvins. May Sarasvati, auspicious, grant felicity. May forth the wind waft to us that pleasant medicine, may earth our mother give it, and our father heaven. And the joy-giving stones that press the soma's juice. Asvins, may ye, for whom our spirits long, hear this. 5 Him we invoke for aid who reigns supreme, the Lord of all that stands or moves, inspirer of the soul. That Pan may promote the increase of our wealth, our keeper and our guard infallible for our good. 6 Illustrious far and wide, may Indra prosper us, may Pan prosper us, the master of all wealth. May Trikaya with uninjured fellies prosper us, Baspati vouchsafe to us prosperity. 7 The Maruts, sons of Nai, born by spotted steeds, moving in glory, oft visiting holy rites. Sages whose tongue is Agni, brilliant as the sun, hither let all the gods for our protection come. 8 Gods, may we with our ears listen to what is good, and with our eyes see what is good, ye holy ones. With limbs and bodies firm may we extolling you attain the term of life appointed by the gods. 9 100 autumns stand before us, O ye gods, within whose space ye bring our bodies to decay. Within whose space our sons become fathers in turn. Break ye not in the midst our course of fleeting life. 10 Aditi is the heaven, Aditi is mid-air, Aditi is the mother and the sire and son. Aditi is all gods, Aditi 5-classed men, Aditi all that hath been born and shall be born. Hymn XC. Visvadevas. 1. May Varua with guidance straight, and Mitra lead us, he who knows. And Aryaman in accord with gods. 2 For they are dealers forth of wealth, and, not deluded, with their might. Guard evermore the holy laws. 3 Shelter may they vouchsafe to us, immortal gods to mortal men. Chasing our enemies away. May 4 They mark out our paths to bliss, Indra, the Maruts, Pan. And Bhaga, the gods to be adored. 5 Pan, you, ye who run your course, enrich our hymns with kine. Bless us with all prosperity. 6 The winds waft sweets, the rivers pour sweets for the man who keeps the law. So may the plants be sweet for us. 7 Sweet be the night and sweet the dawns, sweet the terrestrial atmosphere. Sweet be our Father Heaven to us. May 8 The tall tree be full of sweets for us, and full of sweets the sun. May our milch kine be sweet for us. 9 Be Mitra gracious unto us, and Varua and Aryaman. Indra, Baspati be kind, and Vayu of the mighty stride. Hymn XCI. Soma. 1 Thou, Soma, art preeminent for wisdom, along the straightest path thou art our leader. Our wise forefathers by thy guidance, Indu, dealt out among the gods their share of treasure. 2 Thou by thine insight art most wise, O Soma, strong by thine energies and all-possessing. Mighty art thou by all thy powers and greatness, by glories art thou glorious, guide of mortals. 3 Thine are King Varua's eternal statutes, lofty and deep, O Soma, is thy glory. All pure art thou like Mitra the beloved, adorable, like Aryaman, O Soma. For with all thy glories on the earth, in heaven, on mountains, in the plants, and in the waters. With all of these, well pleased and not in anger, accept, O royal Soma, our oblations. 5 Thou, Soma, art the Lord of heroes, King, Troslayer thou. Thou art auspicious energy. 6 And, Soma, let it be thy wish that we may live and may not die. Praise-loving Lord of plants art thou. 7 To him who keeps the law, both old and young, thou givest happiness. And energy that he may live. 8 Guard us, King Soma, on all sides from him who threatens us, never let the friend of one like thee be harmed. 9 With those delightful aids which thou hast, Soma, for the worshipper. Even with those protect thou us. 10 Accepting this our sacrifice and this our praise, O Soma, come. And be thou nigh to prosper us. 11 Well skilled in speech we magnify thee, Soma, with our sacred songs. Come thou to us, most gracious one. 12 Enricher, healer of disease, wealth finder, prospering our store. Be, Soma, a good friend to us. 13 Soma, be happy in our heart, as milch kine in the grassy meads. As a young man in his own house. 14 O Soma, God, the mortal man who in thy friendship hath delight. Him doth the mighty sage befriend. 15 Save us from slanderous reproach, keep us, O Soma, from distress. Be unto us a gracious friend. 16 Soma, wax great. From every side may vigorous powers unite in thee. Be in the gathering place of strength. 17 Wax, O most gladdening Soma, great through all thy rays of light, and be a friend of most illustrious fame to prosper us. 16 In thee be juicy nutriments united, and powers and mighty foe-subduing vigor. Waxing to immortality, O Soma, win highest glories for thyself in heaven. 19 Such of thy glories as with poured oblations men honor, may they all invest our worship. Wealth giver, furtherer with troops of heroes, sparing the brave, come, Soma, to our houses. 20 To him who worships Soma gives the milch cow, a fleet steed and a man of active knowledge. Skilled in home duties, meet for holy synod, for council meet, a glory to his father. 21 Invincible in fight, saver in battles, guard of our camp, winner of light and water. Born amid hymns, well housed, exceeding famous, victor, in thee will we rejoice, O Soma. 22 These herbs, these milch kine, and these running waters, all these, O Soma, thou hast generated. The spacious firmament hast thou expanded, and with the light thou hast dispelled the darkness. 23 Do thou, God Soma, with thy godlike spirit, victorious, win for us a share of riches. Let none prevent thee, thou art Lord of valor. Provide for both sides in the fray for booty. Hymn 92. Dawn. 1. These dawns have raised their banner. In the eastern half of the mid-air they spread abroad their shining light. Like heroes who prepare their weapons for the war, onward they come bright red in hue, the mother cows. Too readily have the purple beams of light shot up. The red cows have they harnessed, easy to be yoked. The dawns have brought distinct perception as before, red-hued, they have attained their fulgent brilliancy. 3. They sing their song like women active in their tasks, along their common path hither from far away. Bringing refreshment to the liberal devotee, all things to the worshipper who pours the juice. For she, like a dancer, puts her broidered garments on, as a cow yields her udder so she bears her breast. Creating light for all the world of life, the dawn hath laid the darkness open as the cows their stall. 5. We have beheld the brightness of her shining, it spreads and drives away the darksome monster. Like tints that deck the post at sacrifices, heaven's daughter hath attained her wondrous splendor. 6. We have o'erpassed the limit of this darkness. Dawn breaking forth again brings clear perception. She like a flatterer smiles in light for glory, and fair of face hath wakened to rejoice us. 7. The Gaudamas have praised heaven's radiant daughter, the leader of the charm of pleasant voices. Dawn, thou conferrest on us strength with offspring and men, conspicuous with kine and horses. 8. O thou who shinest forth in wondrous glory, urged onward by thy strength, auspicious lady. Dawn, may I gain that wealth, renowned and ample, in brave sons, troops of slaves, far famed for horses. 9. Bending her looks on all the world, the goddess shines, widely spreading with her bright eye westward. Waking to motion every living creature, she understands the voice of each adorer. 10. Ancient of days, again born newly, decking her beauty with the selfsame raiment. The goddess wastes away the life of mortals, like a skilled hunter cutting birds in pieces. 11. She hath appeared discovering heaven's borders, to the far distance she drives off her sister. Diminishing the days of human creatures, the lady shines with all her lover's splendor. 12. The bright, the blessed one shines forth extending her rays like kine, as a flood rolls his waters. Never transgressing the divine commandments, she is beheld visible with the sunbeams. 13. O dawn enriched with ample wealth, bestow on us the wondrous gift, wherewith we may support children and children's sons. 14. Thou radiant mover of sweet sounds, with wealth of horses and of kine. Shine thou on us this day, O dawn auspiciously. 15. O dawn enriched with holy rites, yoke to thy car thy purple steeds. And then bring thou unto us all felicities. 16 O Asvins wonderful in act, de unanimous direct. Your chariot to our home wealthy in kine and gold. 17 Ye who brought down the hymn from heaven, a light that giveth light to man. Do ye, O Asvins, bring strength hither unto us. 18 Hither may they who wake at dawn bring, to drink Soma both the gods. Health givers wonder workers, born on paths of gold. Hymn 93. Agni Soma. 1 Agni and Soma, mighty pair, graciously hearken to my call. Accept in friendly wise my hymn, and prosper him who offers gifts. 2 The man who honors you today, Agni and Soma, with this hymn. Bestow on him heroic strength, increase of kine, and noble steeds. 3 The man who offers holy oil and burnt oblations unto you. Agni and Soma, shall enjoy great strength, with offspring, all his life. For Agni and Soma, famed is that your prowess wherewith ye stole the kine, his food, from Pi. Ye caused the brood of Psia to perish, ye found the light, the single light for many. 5 Agni and Soma, joined in operation ye have set up the shining lights in heaven. From curse and from reproach, Agni and Soma, ye freed the rivers that were bound in fetters. 6 One of you Madarisvan brought from heaven, the falcon rent the other from the mountain. Strengthened by holy prayer Agni and Soma have made us ample room for sacrificing. 7 Taste, Agni, Soma, this prepared oblation, accept it, mighty ones, and let it please you. Vouchsafe us good protection and kind favor, grant to the sacrificer health and riches. 8 Whoso with oil and poured oblation honors, with God-devoted heart, Agni and Soma. Protect his sacrifice, preserve him from distress, grant to the sacrificer great felicity. 9 Invoke together, mates in wealth, Agni Soma, accept our hymns. Together be among the gods. 10 Agni and Soma, unto him who worships you with holy oil. Shine forth an ample recompense. 11 Agni and Soma, be ye pleased with these oblations brought to you. And come, together, nigh to us. 12 Agni and Soma, cherish well our horses, and let our cows be fat who yield oblations. Grant power to us and to our wealthy patrons, and cause our holy rites to be successful. Hymn 94. Agni. 1 For Jatavedas worthy of our praise will we frame with our mind this eulogy as, 'twere a car. For good, in his assembly, is this care of ours. Let us not, in thy friendship, Agni, suffer harm. 2 The man for whom thou sacrificest prospereth, dwelleth without a foe, gaineth heroic might. He waxeth strong, distress never approacheth him. Let us not, in thy friendship, Agni, suffer harm. May 3 We have power to kindle thee. Fulfill our thoughts. In thee the gods eat the presented offering. Bring hither the edifiers, for we long for them. Let us not in thy friendship, Agni, suffer harm. For we will bring fuel and prepare burnt offerings, reminding thee at each successive festival. Fulfill our thought that so we may prolong our lives. Let us not in thy friendship, Agni, suffer harm. 5 His ministers move forth, the guardians of the folk, protecting quadruped and biped with their rays. Mighty art thou, the wondrous herald of the dawn. Let us not in thy friendship, Agni, suffer harm. 6 Thou art presenter and the chief invoker, thou director, purifier, great high priest by birth. Knowing all priestly work thou perfectest it, sage. Let us not in thy friendship, Agni, suffer harm. 7 Lovely of form art thou, alike on every side. Though far, thou shinest brightly as if close at hand. O God, thou sayest through even the dark of night. Let us not in thy friendship, Agni, suffer harm. 8 Gods, foremost be his car who pours libations out, and let our hymn prevail o'er evil-hearted men. Attend to this our speech and make it prosper well. Let us not in thy friendship, Agni, suffer harm. 9 Smite with thy weapons those of evil speech and thought, devouring demons, whether near or far away. Then to the singer give free way for sacrifice. Let us not in thy friendship, Agni, suffer harm. 10 When to thy chariot thou hadst yoked 2 red steeds and 2 ruddy steeds, wind sped, thy roar was like a bull's. Thou with smoke-bannered flame attackest forest trees. Let us not in thy friendship, Agni, suffer harm. 11 Then at thy roar the very birds are terrified, when, eating up the grass, thy sparks fly forth abroad. Then is it easy for thee and thy car to pass. Let us not in thy friendship, Agni, suffer harm. 12 He hath the power to soothe Mitra and Varua, wonderful is the Marut's wrath when they descend. Be gracious, let their hearts he turn to us again. Let us not in thy friendship, Agni, suffer harm. 13 Thou art a god, thou art the wondrous friend of gods, the Vasu of the Vasus, fair in sacrifice. Under thine own most wide protection may we dwell. Let us not in thy friendship, Agni, suffer harm. 14 This is thy grace that, kindled in thine own abode, invoked with Soma thou soundest forth most benign. Thou givest wealth and treasure to the worshipper. Let us not in thy friendship, Agni, suffer harm. 15 To whom thou, Lord of goodly riches, grantest freedom from every sin with perfect wholeness. Whom with good strength thou quickenest, with children and wealth, may we be they, eternal being. 16 Such, Agni, thou who knowest all good fortune, God, lengthen here the days of our existence. This prayer of ours may Varua grant, and Mitra, and Aditi in Sindhu, earth and heaven. Hymn 95. Agni. 1. To fair goals travel 2 unlike in semblance, each in succession nourishes an infant. One bears a godlike babe of golden color, bright and fair shining, is he with the other. 2 Tvares 10 daughters, vigilant and youthful, produced this infant born to sundry quarters. They bear around him whose long flames are pointed, fulgent among mankind with native splendor. 3. 3 Several places of his birth they honor, in mid-air, in the heaven, and in the waters. Governing in the east of earthly regions, the seasons hath he stablished in their order. For who of you knows this secret one? The infant by his own nature hath brought forth his mothers. The germ of many, from the water's bosom he goes forth, wise and great, of godlike nature. 5 Visible, fair, he grows in native brightness uplifted in the lap of waving waters. When he was born both Tvares worlds were frightened, they turned to him and reverenced the lion. 6 The 2 auspicious ones, like women, tend him, like lowing cows they seek him in their manner. He is the Lord of might among the mighty. Him, on the right, they balm with their oblations. 7 Like Savitar his arms with might he stretches, awful, he strives grasping the world's 2 borders. He forces out from all a brilliant vesture, yea, from his mother's draws he forth new raiment. 8 He makes him a most noble form of splendor, decking him in his home with milk and waters. The sage adorns the depths of air with wisdom, this is the meeting where the gods are worshipped. 9 Wide through the firmament spreads forth triumphant the far resplendent strength of thee the mighty. Kindled by us do thou preserve us, Agni, with all thyself bright undiminished succors. 10 In dry spots he makes stream, and course, and torrent, and inundates the earth with floods that glisten. All ancient things within his maw he gathers, and moves among the new fresh sprouting grasses. 11 Fed with our fuel, purifying Agni, so blaze to us auspiciously for glory. This prayer of ours may Varua grant, and Mitra, and Aditi in Sindhu, earth and heaven. Hymn 96. Agni. 1 He in the ancient wave by strength engendered, lo! Straight hath taken to himself all wisdom. The waters and the bowl have made him friendly. The gods possessed the wealth-bestowing Agni. 2 At Au's ancient call he by his wisdom gave all this progeny of men their being. And, by refulgent light, heaven and the waters. The gods possessed the wealth bestowing Agni. 3 Praise him, ye Aryan folk, as chief performer of sacrifice adored and ever toiling. Well tended, son of strength, the constant giver. The gods possessed the wealth-bestowing Agni. For that Madarisvan rich in wealth and treasure, light winner, finds a pathway for his offspring. guard of our folk, father of earth and heaven. The gods possessed the wealth-bestowing Agni. 5 Night and dawn, changing each the other's color, meeting together suckle one same infant. Golden between the heaven and earth he shineth. The gods possessed the wealth-bestowing Agni. 6 Root of wealth, gathering place of treasures, banner of sacrifice, who grants the suppliant's wishes. Preserving him as their own life immortal, the gods possessed the wealth-bestowing Agni. 7 Now and of old the home of wealth, the mansion of what is born and what was born aforetime. Guard of what is and what will be hereafter, the gods possessed the wealth-bestowing Agni. May 8 the wealth-giver grant us conquering riches. May the wealth-giver grant us wealth with heroes. May the wealth-giver grant us food with offspring, and length of days may the wealth-giver send us. 9 Fed with our fuel, purifying Agni, so blaze to us auspiciously for glory. This prayer of ours may Varua grant, and Mitra, and Aditi in Sinu, earth and heaven. Hymn 97. Agni. 1. Chasing with light our sin away, O Agni, shine thou wealth on us. May his light chase our sin away. 2. For goodly fields, for pleasant homes, for wealth we sacrifice to thee. May his light chase our sin away. 3. Best praiser of all these be he, foremost, our chiefs who sacrifice. May his light chase our sin away. For so that thy worshippers and we, thine, Agni, in our sons may live. May his light chase our sin away. 5. As ever conquering Agni's beams of splendor go to every side. May his light chase our sin away. 6. To every side thy face is turned, thou art triumphant everywhere. May his light chase our sin away. 7. O thou whose face looks every way, bear us past foes as in a ship. May his light chase our sin away. 8. As in a ship, convey thou us for our advantage o'er the flood. May his light chase our sin away. How do you find this book? Any thoughts about the book or the author? Any suggestion for improvement? Please take a moment to share your thoughts in a comment. If you like it, share it with your friends who might enjoy it as well. Subscribe to keep in touch. Visit CompleteAudiobooks.com for more quality content. Book 2. Himai, Agni. 1. Tichoyu, Agni, shining in thy glory through the days, art brought to life from out the waters, from the stone. From out the forest trees and herbs that grow on ground, thou, sovereign lord of men art generated pure. 2. Thine is the herald's task and cleanser's duly timed, leader art thou, and kindler for the pious man. Thou art director, thou the ministering priest, thou art the Brahman, lord and master in our home. 3. Hero of heroes, Agni. Thou art Indra, thou art Vayu of the mighty stride, adorable. Thou, Brahmaspati, the Brahman finding wealth, thou, O sustainer, with thy wisdom tendest us. For Agni, thou art King Varua whose laws stand fast. As Mitra, wonder-worker, thou must be implored. Aryaman, hero's lord, art thou, enriching all, and liberal in the synod, O thou God. 5. Thou givest strength, as Tvar, to the worshipper, thou wielding Mitra's power hast kinship with the dames. Thou, urging thy fleet coursers, givest noble steeds, a host of heroes art thou with great store of wealth. 6. Rudra art thou, the Azura of mighty heaven, thou art the Marut's host, thou art the lord of food. Thou goest with red winds, bliss hast thou in thine home. As Pan thou thyself protectest worshippers. 7. Giver of wealth art thou to him who honors thee, thou art God Savitar, grantayer of precious things. As Bhaga, lord of men. Thou rulest over wealth, and guardest in his house him who hath served thee well. 8. To thee, the people's lord within the house, the folk press forward to their king most graciously inclined. Lord of the lovely look, all things belong to thee, 10, 100, yea, 1,000 are outweighed by thee. 9. Agni, men seek thee as a father with their prayers, win thee, bright-formed, to brotherhood with holy act. Thou art a son to him who duly worships thee, and as a trusty friend thou guardest from attack. 10. Abu art thou, Agni, near to be adored thou art the sovereign Lord of foodful spoil and wealth. Thou shinest brightly forth, thou burnest to bestow, pervading sacrifice, thou lendest us thine help. 11 Thou, God, art a deity to him who offers gifts, thou, Hatra, Bharati, art strengthened by the song. Thou art the 100-wintered Iya with Makron to give strength, Lord of wealth. Vtraslayer and Sarasvati. 12 Thou, Agni, cherished well, art highest vital power, in thy delightful hue are glories visible. Thou art the lofty might that furthers each design, thou art wealth manifold, diffused on every side. 13 Thee, Agni, have the Adithyas taken as their mouth, the bright ones have made thee, O sage, to be their tongue. They who love offerings cling to thee at solemn rites, by thee the gods devour the duly offered food. 14 By thee, O Agni, all the immortal guileless gods cat with thy mouth the oblation that is offered them. By thee do mortal men give sweetness to their drink. Bright art thou born, the embryo of the plants of earth. 15 With these thou art united, Agni, yea thou, God of noble birth, surpassest them in majesty. Which, through the power of good, here spreads abroad from thee, diffused through both the worlds, throughout the earth and heaven. 16 The princely worshippers who send to those who sing thy praise, O Agni, guerdon graced with kine and steeds. Lead thou both these and us forward to higher bliss. With brave men in the assembly may we speak aloud. Hymn 2. Agni. 1. With sacrifice exalt Agni who knows all life, worship him with oblation and the song of praise. Well kindled, nobly fed, heaven's Lord, celestial priest, who labors at the pole where deeds of might are done. 2 At night and morning, Agni, have they called to thee, like milch kine in their stalls lowing to meet their young. As messenger of heaven thou lightest all night long the families of men. Thou Lord of precious boons. 3 Him have the gods established at the region's base, doer of wondrous deeds, herald of heaven and earth. Like a most famous car, Agni the purely bright, like Mitra to be glorified among the folk. For him have they set in his own dwelling, in the vault, like the moon waxing, fulgent, in the realm of air. Bird of the firmament, observant with his eyes, guard of the place as 'twere, looking to gods and men. May 5th he as priest encompass all the sacrifice. Men throng to him with offerings and with hymns of praise. Raging with jaws of gold among the growing plants, like heaven with all the stars, he quickens earth and sky. 6 Such as thou art, brilliantly kindled for our weal, a liberal giver, send us riches in thy shine. For our advantage, Agni, God, bring heaven and earth hither that they may taste oblation brought by man. 7 Agni, give us great wealth, give riches thousandfold. Unclose to us, like doors, strength that shall bring renown. Make heaven and earth propitious through the power of prayer, and like the sky's bright sheen let mornings beam on us. 8 Enkindled night by night at every morning's dawn, may he shine forth with red flame like the realm of light. Agni adored in beauteous rites with lauds of men, fair guest of living man and king of all our folk. 9 Song chanted by us men, O Agni, ancient one, has swelled unto the deathless gods in lofty heaven. A milch cow yielding to the singer in the rites wealth manifold, in hundreds, even as he wills. 10 Agni, may we show forth our valor with the steed or with the power of prayer beyond all other men. And over the 5 races let our glory shine high like the realm of light and unsurpassable. 11 Such, conqueror. Be to us, be worthy of our praise, thou for whom princes nobly born exert themselves. Whose sacrifice the strong seek, Agni, when it shines for never-failing offspring in thine own abode. 12 Knower of all that lives, O Agni may we both, singers of praise and chiefs, be in thy keeping still. Help us to wealth exceeding good and glorious, abundant, rich in children and their progeny. 13 The princely worshippers who send to those who sing thy praise, O Agni, guerdon, graced with kine and steeds. Lead thou both these and us forward to higher bliss. With brave men in the assembly may we speak aloud. Hymn 3. Apris. 1. Agni is set upon the earth well kindled, he standeth in the presence of all beings. Wise, ancient, God, the priest and purifier, let Agni serve the gods for he is worthy. May second Narasa lighting up the chambers, bright in his majesty through threefold heaven. Steeping the gift with oil diffusing purpose, bedew the gods at chiefest time of worship. 3 Adored in heart, as is thy right, O Agni, serve the gods first today before the mortal. Bring thou the Marut host. Ye men do worship to Indra seated on the grass, eternal. For O grass divine, increasing, rich in heroes, strewn for wealth's sake, well laid upon this altar. On this bedewed with oil sit ye, O Vasus, sit all ye gods, ye holy, ye edifiers. 5 Wide be the doors, the goddesses, thrown open, easy to pass, invoked, through adorations. Let them unfold, expansive, everlasting, that sanctify the class famed, rich in heroes. 6 Good work for us, the glorious night and morning, like female weavers, waxen from aforetime. Yielders of rich milk, interweave in concert the long extended thread, the web of worship. 7 Let the 2 heavenly heralds, first, most wise, most fair, present oblation duly with the sacred verse. Worshipping God at ordered seasons decking them at 3 high places at the center of the earth. 8 Sarasvati who perfects our devotion, Ia with Makron divine, Bharati all surpassing. 3 Goddesses, with power inherent, seated, protect this holy grass, our flawless refuge. 9 Born is the pious hero swift of hearing, like gold in hue, well formed, and full of vigor. May Tvar lengthen our line and kindred, and may they reach the place which gods inhabit. 10 Vanaspati shall stand anear and start us, and Agni with his arts prepare oblation. Let the skilled heavenly immolator forward unto the gods the offering thrice anointed. 11 Oil has been mixed, oil is his habitation. In oil he rests, oil is his proper province. Come as thy wont is, O thou steer, rejoice thee, bear off the oblation duly consecrated. Hymn for Agni. 1. For you I call the glorious refulgent Agni, the guest of men, rich in oblations. Whom all must strive to win even as a lover, God among godly people, Jatavedas. Tubgus who served him in the home of waters set him of old in houses of the living. Over all worlds let Agni be the sovereign, the messenger of gods with rapid coursers. 3 Among the tribes of men the gods placed Agni as a dear friend when they would dwell among them. Against the longing nights may he shine brightly, and show the offer in the house his vigor. For sweet is his growth as of one's own possessions, his look when rushing fain to burn is lovely. He darts his tongue forth, like a harnessed courser who shakes his flowing tail, among the bushes. 5 Since they who honor me have praised my greatness, he gave, as 'twere, his hue to those who love him. Known is he by his bright delightful splendor, and waxing old renews his youth forever. 6 Like one athirst, he lighteth up the forests, like water down the chariot ways he roareth. On his black path he shines in burning beauty, marked as it were the heaven that smiles through vapor. 7 Around, consuming the broad earth, he wanders, free roaming like an ox without a herdsman. Agni refulgent, burning up the bushes, with blackened lines, as though the earth he seasoned. 8 I, in remembrance of thine ancient favor have sung my hymn in this our third assembly. O Agni, give us wealth with store of heroes and mighty strength in food and noble offspring. May 9th that Samadas, serving in secret, through thee, O Agni, overcome their neighbors. Rich in good heroes and subduing foemen. That vital power give thou to chiefs and singers. Hymn v. Agni. 1. Herald and teacher was he born, a guardian for our patron's help. Earner by rights of noble wealth. That strong one may we grasp and guide. 2 In whom, leader of sacrifice, the 7 reigns, far extended, meet. Who furthers, manlike, 8th in place, as cleanser, all the work divine. 3 When swift he follows this behest, bird-like he chants the holy prayers. He holds all knowledge in his grasp even as the felly rounds the wheel. For together with pure mental power, pure, as director, was he born. Skilled in his own unchanging laws he waxes like the growing boughs. 5 Clothing them in his hues, the kine of him the leader wait on him. Is he not better than the 3, the sisters who have come to us? 6 When, laden with the holy oil, the sister by the mother stands. The priest delights in their approach, as corn at coming of the rain. 7 For his support let him perform as ministrant his priestly task. Yea, song of praise and sacrifice, we have bestowed, let us obtain. 8 That so this man well skilled, may pay worship to all the holy ones. And, Agni, this our sacrifice which we have here prepared, to thee. Hymn 6. Agni. 1 Ag and I, accept this flaming brand, this waiting with my prayer on thee. Hear graciously these songs of praise. 2 With this hymn let us honor thee, seeker of horses, son of strength. With this fair hymn, thou nobly born. 3 As such, lover of song, with songs, wealth lover, giver of our wealth. With reverence let us worship thee. For be thou for us a liberal prince, giver and lord of precious things. Drive those who hate us far away. 5 Such as thou art, give rain from heaven, give strength which no man may resist. Give food exceeding plentiful. 6 To him who lauds thee, craving help, most youthful envoy. Through our song. Most holy herald. Come thou nigh. 7 Between both races, Agni, sage, well skilled thou passayest to and fro. As envoy friendly to mankind. 8 Befriend us thou as knowing all. Sage, duly worship thou the gods. And seat thee on this sacred grass. Hymn 7. Agni. 1 Vasu, thou most youthful god, Bharata, Agni, bring us wealth. Excellent, splendid, much desired. 2 Let no malignity prevail against us, either gods or man's. Save us from this and enmity. 3 So through thy favor may we force through all our enemies away. As 'twere through streaming water floods. For thou, purifier Agni, high shinest forth, bright, adorable. When worshipped with the sacred oil. 5 Ours art thou, Agni, Bharata, honored by us with barren cows. With bullocks and with kine in calf. 6 Wood fed, bedewed with sacred oil, ancient, invoker, excellent. The Son of Strength, the Wonderful. Hymn 8. Agni. 1. Now praise, as one who strives for strength, the harnessing of Agni's car. The liberal, the most splendid one. 2 Who, guiding worshippers aright, withers, untouched by age, the foe. When worshipped fair to look upon. 3 Who for his glory is extolled at eve and morning in our homes. Whose statute is inviolate. For who shines refulgent like the sun, with brilliance and with fiery flame. Decked with imperishable sheen. 5 Him Atri, Agni, have our song strengthened according to his sway. All glories hath he made his own. May 6th we with Agni's, Indra's help, with Soma's, yea, of all the gods. Uninjured dwell together still, and conquer those who fight with us. Hymn 9. Agni. 1 Accustomed to the herald's place, the herald hath seated him, bright, splendid, passing mighty. Whose foresight keeps the law from violation, excellent, pure-tongued, bringing thousands, Agni. 2 Envoy art thou, protector from the foeman, strong God, thou leadest us to higher blessings. Refulgent, be an ever heedful keeper, Agni, for us and for our seed offspring. May 3rd we adore thee in thy loftiest birthplace, and, with our praises, in thy lower station. The place whence thou issued forth I worship, to thee well kindled have they paid oblations. For Agni, best priest, pay worship with oblation. Quickly commend the gift to be presented. For thou art Lord of gathered wealth and treasure. Of the bright song of praise thou art inventor. 5 The twofold opulence, O wonder-worker, of thee newborn each day never decreases. Enrich with food the man who lauds thee, Agni, make him the lord of wealth with noble offspring. May 6th he, benevolent with this fair aspect, best sacrificer, bring the gods to bless us. Sure guardian, our protector from the foemen, shine, Agni, with thine affluence and splendor. Hymn X Agni. 1. Agni, first, loudly calling, like a father, kindled by man upon the seat of worship. Clothed in his glory, deathless, keen of insight, must be adorned by all, the strong, the famous. May 2nd Agni the resplendent hear my calling through all my songs, immortal, keen of insight. Dark steeds or ruddy draw his car, or carried in sundry ways he makes them red of color. 3 On wood supine they got the well-formed infant, a germ in various fashion plants was Agni. And in the night, not compassed round by darkness, he dwells exceeding wise, with rays of splendor. For with oil and sacred gifts I sprinkle Agni who makes his home in front of all things living. Broad, vast, through vital power o'er all expanded, conspicuous, strong with all the food that feeds him. 5 I pour to him who looks in all directions, may he accept it with a friendly spirit. Agni with bridegroom's grace and lovely color may not be touched when all his form is fury. 6 By choice victorious, recognize thy portion, with thee for envoy may we speak like Manu. Obtaining wealth, I call on perfect Agni who with an eloquent tongue dispenses sweetness. Hymn 11. Indra. 1. Hear thou my call, O Indra. Be not heedless, thine may we be for thee to give us treasures. For these presented viands, seeking riches, increase thy strength like streams of water flowing. 2 Floods great and many, compassed by the dragon, thou badest swell and settest free, O hero. Strengthened by songs of praise thou rauntest piecemeal the dasa, him who deemed himself immortal. 3-4 Hero, in the lauds wherein thou joyedst, in hymns of praise, O Indra, songs of Rudras. These streams in which is thy delight approach thee, even as the brilliant ones draw near to Vayu. For we who add strength to thine own splendid vigor, laying within thine arms the splendid thunder. With us mayst thou, O Indra, waxen splendid, with Surya overcome the Dasa races. 5 Hero, thou slewest in thy valor Ahi concealed in depths, mysterious, great enchanter. Dwelling enveloped deep within the waters, him who checked heaven and stayed the floods from flowing. 6 Indra, we laud thy great deeds wrought aforetime, we laud thine exploits later of achievement. We laud the bolt that in thine arms lies eager, we laud thy 2 bay steeds, heralds of Surya. 7 Indra, thy bay steeds showing forth their vigor have sent a loud cry out that droppeth fatness. The earth hath spread herself in all her fullness, the cloud that was about to move hath rested. 8 Down, never ceasing, hath the rain cloud settled, bellowing, it hath wandered with the mothers. Swelling the roar in the far distant limits, they have spread wide the blast sent forth by Indra. 9 Indra hath hurled down the magician Tra who lay beleaguering the mighty river. Then both the heaven and earth trembled in terror at the strong hero's thunder when he bellowed. 10 Loud roared the mighty hero's bolt of thunder, when he, the friend of man, burnt up the monster. And, having drunk his fill of flowing soma, baffled the guileful Danava's devices. 11 Drink thou, O hero Indra, drink the soma. Let the joy-giving juices make thee joyful. They, filling both thy flanks, shall swell thy vigor. The juice that satisfies hath helped Indra. 12 Singers have we become with thee, O Indra, may we serve duly and prepare devotion. Seeking thy help we meditate thy praises, may we at once enjoy thy gift of riches. May 13th we be thine, such by thy help, O Indra, as swell thy vigor while they seek thy favor. Give us, thou God, the riches that we long for, most powerful, with stare of noble children. 14 Give us a friend, give us an habitation. Indra, give us the company of Maruts. And those whose minds accord with theirs, the Vayus, who drink the first libation of the Soma. 15 Let those enjoy in whom thou art delighted. Indra, drink Soma for thy strength and gladness. Thou hast exalted us to heaven, preserver, in battles, through the lofty hymns that praise thee. 16 Great, verily, are they, O thou protector, who by their songs of praise have won the blessing. They who strew sacred grass to be thy dwelling, helped by thee have got them strength, O Indra. 17 Upon the great Trikadruka days, hero, rejoicing thee, O Indra, drink the soma. Come with bay steeds to drink of libation, shaking the drops from out thy beard, contented. 18 Hero, assume the might wherewith thou claveest tra piecemeal, the Danava Oravba. Thou hast disclosed the light to light the Arya, on thy left hand, O Indra, sank the Dasyu. May 19th we gain wealth, subduing with thy succor and with the Arya, all our foes, the Dasyas. Our gain was that to Ta of our party thou gavest up Dvaras son Visvarupa. 20 He cast down our Buddha what time his vigor was strengthened by libations poured by Ta. Indra sent forth his whirling will like Surya, and aided by the Ajurases rent Vala. 21 Now let that wealthy cow of thine, O Indra, yield and return a boon to him who lauds thee. Give to thy praisers, let not fortune fail us. Loud may we speak, with brave men, in the assembly. Hymn 12. Indra. 1. He who, just born, chief god of lofty spirit by power and might became the god's protector. Before whose breath through greatness of his valor the two worlds trembled, he, O men, is Indra. 2. He who fixed fast and firm the earth that staggered, and set at rest the agitated mountains. Who measured out the air's wide middle region and gave the heaven support, he, men, is Indra. 3. Who slew the dragon, freed the 7 rivers, and drove the kine forth from the cave of Vala. Begot the fire between 2 stones, the spoiler in warrior's battle, he, O men, is Indra. For by whom this universe was made to tremble, who chased away the humbled brood of demons. Who, like a gambler gathering his winnings seized the foe's riches, he, O men, is Indra. 5. Of whom, the terrible, they ask, where is he? Or verily they say of him, he is not. He sweeps away, like birds, the foe's possessions. Have faith in him, for he, O men, is Indra. 6. Stirrer to action of the poor and lowly, of priest, of suppliant who sings his praises. Who, fair-faced, favors him who presses soma with stones made ready, he, O men, is Indra. 7. He under whose supreme control are horses, all chariots, and the villages, and cattle. He who gave being to the sun and morning, who leads the waters, he, O men, is Indra. 8. To whom 2 armies cry in close encounter, both enemies, the stronger and the weaker. Whom 2 invoke upon 1 chariot mounted, each for himself, he, O ye men, is Indra. 9. Without whose help our people never conquer, whom, battling, they invoke to give them succor. He of whom all this world is but the copy, who shakes things moveless, he, O men, is Indra. 10. He who hath smitten, ere they knew their danger, with his hurled weapon many grievous sinners. Who pardons not his boldness who provokes him, who slays the Dasyu, he, O men, is Indra. 11. He who discovered in the 40th autumn Sambara as he dwelt among the mountains. Who slew the dragon putting forth his vigor, the demon lying there, he, men, is Indra. 12. Who with 7 guiding reins, the bull, the mighty, set free the 7 great floods to flow at pleasure. Who, thunder-armed, rent Rauhya in pieces when scaling heaven, he, O ye men, is Indra. 13. Even the heaven and earth bow down before him, before his very breath the mountains tremble. Known as the Soma drinker, armed with thunder, who wields the bolt, he, O ye men, is Indra. 14. Who aids with favor him who pours the soma and him who brews it, sacrificer, singer. Whom prayer exalts, and pouring forth of soma, and this our gift, he, O ye men, is Indra. 15. Thou verily art fierce and true who sendest strength to the man who brews and pours libation. So may we evermore, thy friends, O Indra, speak loudly to the synod with our heroes. Hymn 13. Indra. 1. The season was the parent, and when born therefrom it entered rapidly the floods wherein it grows. Thence was it full of sap, streaming with milky juice, the milk of the plant stalk is chief and meat for lauds. 2 They come trooping together bearing milk to him, and bring him sustenance who give support to all. The way is common for the downward streams to flow. Thou who didst these things first art worthy of our lauds. 3 One priest announces what the institutor gives, 1, altering the forms, zealously plies his task. The 3rd corrects the imperfections left by each. Thou who didst these things first art worthy of our lauds. For dealing out food unto their people there they sit, like wealth to him who comes, more than the back can bear. Greedily with his teeth he eats the master's food. Thou who didst these things first art worthy of our lauds. 5 Thou hast created earth to look upon the sky, thou, slaying Ahi, settest free the river's paths. Thee, such, a god, the gods have quickened with their lauds, even as a steed with waters, meet for praise art thou. 6 Thou givest increase, thou dealest to us our food, thou milkest from the moist the dry, the rich in sweets. Thou by the worshipper layest by precious store, thou art sole Lord of all. Meet for our praise art thou. 7 Thou who hast spread abroad the streams by stablished law, and in the field the plants that blossom and bear seed. Thou who hast made the matchless lightnings of the sky, vast, compassing vast realms, meet for our praise art thou. 8 Who broughtest Narmara with all his wealth, for sake of food, to slay him that the fiends might be destroyed. Broughtest the face unclouded of the strengthening one, performing much even now, worthy art thou of praise. 9 Thou boundest up the Dasa's 100 friends and 10, when, at one's hearing, thou helpest thy worshipper. Thou for Dabhiti boundest Dacius not with cords, thou wast a mighty help. Worthy of lauds art thou. 10 All banks of rivers yielded to his manly might, to him they gave, to him, the strong, gave up their wealth. The 6 directions hast thou fixed, a 5-fold view, thy victories reached afar. Worthy of lauds art thou. 11 Meet for high praise, O hero, is thy power, that with thy single wisdom thou obtainest wealth. The life support of conquering Thyra. Indra, for all thy deeds, worthy of lauds art thou. 12 Thou for Turvatai heldest still the flowing floods, the river stream for Via easily to pass. Didst raise the outcast from the depths, and gavest fame unto the halt and blind. Worthy of lauds art thou. 13 Prepare thyself to grant us that great bounty, O Vasu, for abundant is thy treasure. Snatch up the wonderful, O Indra, daily. Loud may we speak, with heroes, in assembly. Hymn 14. Indra. 1. Ministers, bring the soma juice for Indra, pour forth the gladdening liquor with the beakers. To drink of this the hero longeth ever, offer it to the bull, for this he willeth. 2 Ye ministers, to him who with the lightning smote, like a tree, the rain withholding tra. Bring it to him who is fain to taste it, a draught of this which Indra here deserveth. 3 Ye ministers, to him who smote Pka, who drove the kine forth, and discovered Vala. Offer this draught, like Veda in the region, clothe him with soma even as steeds with trappings. For him who did Ura to death, at various. Though showing arms 99 in number. Who cast down headlong our Buddha and slew him, speed ye that Indra to our offered soma. 5 Ye ministers, to him who struck down Svasna, and did to death Vyasa and greedy Ua. And Radikras and Namusi and Pipru, to him, to Indra, pour ye forth libation. 6 Ye ministers, to him who as with thunder demolished Sambara's 100 ancient castles. Who cast down Varsan's sons, 100,000, to him, to Indra, offer ye the soma. 7 Ye ministers, to him who slew 100,000, and cast them down upon earth's bosom. Who quelled the valiant men of Adathigva, Kutsa, and Au, bring to him the soma. 8 Ministers, men, whatever thing ye long for obtain ye quickly bringing gifts to Indra. Bring to the glorious one what bands have cleansed, to Indra bring, ye pious ones, the soma. 9 Ye, O ministers, obey his order, that purified in wood uplift ye. Well pleased he longs for what your hands have tended, offer the gladdening soma juice to Indra. 10 As the cow's udder teems with milk, at various, so fill with soma Indra, liberal giver. I know him, I am sure of this, the holy knows that I fain would give to him more largely. 11 Him, ministers, the Lord of heavenly treasure and all terrestrial wealth that earth possesses. Him, Indra, fill with soma as a garner is filled with barley full, be this your labor. 12 Prepare thyself to grant us that great booty, O Vasu, for abundant is thy treasure. Gather up wondrous wealth, O Indra, daily. Loud may we speak, with heroes, in assembly. Hymn 15. Indra. 1. Now, verily, will I declare the exploits, mighty and true, of him the true and mighty. In the Trikadrukas he drank the soma, then in its rapture Indra slew the dragon. 2 High heaven unsupported in space he stablished, he filled the 2 worlds and the air's mid-region. Earth he upheld, and gave it wide expansion. These things did Indra in the soma's rapture. 3 From front, as 'twere a house, he ruled and measured. Pierced with his bolt the fountains of the rivers. And made them flow at ease by paths far-reaching, these things did Indra in the soma's rapture. For compassing those who bore away Dabhiti, in kindled fire he burnt up all their weapons. And made him rich with kine and cars and horses. These things did Indra in the soma's rapture. 5 The mighty roaring flood he stayed from flowing, and carried those who swam not safely over. They having crossed the stream attained to riches. These things did Indra in the soma's rapture. 6 With mighty power he made the stream flow upward, crushed with his thunderbolt the car of Waz. Rending her slow steeds with his rapid coursers. These things did Indra in the soma's rapture. 7 Knowing the place wherein the maids were hiding, the outcast showed himself and stood before them. The cripple stood erect, the blind beheld them. These things did Indra in the soma's rapture. 8 Praised by the Ajuraces he slaughtered Vala, and burst apart the bulwarks of the mountain. He tore away their deftly built defenses. These things did Indra in the soma's rapture. 9 Thou, with sleep whelming Kamuri and Duni, slewest the Dasyu, keptest safe Dabhiti. There the staff-bearer found the golden treasure. These things did Indra in the soma's rapture. 10 Now let that wealthy cow of thine, O Indra, yield and return a boon to him who lauds thee. Give to thy praisers, let not fortune fail us. Loud may we speak, with brave men, in assembly. Hymn 16. Indra. 1. To him, your own, the best among the good, I bring eulogy, like oblation in the kindled fire. We invocate for help Indra untouched by Eld, who mocketh all decay, strengthened, for ever young. 2 Without whom naught exists, Indra the lofty one. In whom alone all powers heroic are combined. The soma is within him, in his frame vast strength, the thunder in his hand and wisdom in his head. 3 Not by both worlds is thine own power to be surpassed, nor may thy car be stayed by mountains or by seas. None cometh near, O Indra, to thy thunderbolt, when with swift steeds thou fliest over many a league. For all men bring their will to him the resolute, to him the Holy One, to him the strong they cleave. Pay worship with oblation, strong and passing wise. Drink thou the soma, Indra, through the mighty blaze. 5 The vessel of the strong flows forth, the flood of meath, unto the strong who feeds upon the strong, for drink. Strong are the 2 at various, strong are both the stones. They press the soma that is strong for him the strong. 6 Strong is thy thunderbolt, yea, and thy car is strong, strong are thy bay steeds and thy weapons powerful. Thou, Indra, bull, art lord of the strong gladdening drink. With the strong soma, Indra, satisfy thyself. 7 I, bold by prayer, come near thee in thy sacred rites, thee like a saving ship, thee shouting in the war. Verily he will hear and mark this word of ours, we will pour Indra forth as 'twere a spring of wealth. 8 Turn thee unto us ere calamity come nigh, as a cow full of pasture turns her to her calf. Lord of 100 powers, may we once firmly cling to thy fair favors even as husbands to their wives. 9 Now let that wealthy cow of thine, O Indra, yield and return a boon to him who lauds thee. Give to thy praisers, let not fortune fail us. Loud may we speak, with heroes, in assembly. Hymn 17. Indra. 1. Like the Ajaraces, sing this new song forth to him, for, as in ancient days, his mighty powers are shown. When in the rapture of the Soma he unclosed with strength the solid firm shut stables of the kine. 2 Let him be even that God who, for the earliest draught measuring out his power, increased his majesty. Hero who fortified his body in the wars, and through his greatness set the heaven upon his head. 3 Thou didst perform thy first great deed of hero might what time thou showedst power, through prayer, before this folk. Hurled down by thee the car-borne lord of tawny steeds, the congregated swift ones fled in sundry ways. For he made himself by might lord of all living things, and strong in vital power waxed great above them all. He, borne on high, o'erspread with light the heaven and earth, and, sewing up the turbid darkness, closed it in. 5 He with his might made firm the forward bending hills, the downward rushing of the waters he ordained. Fast he upheld the earth that nourisheth all life, and stayed the heaven from falling by his wondrous skill. 6 Fit for the grasping of his arms is what the Sire hath fabricated from all kind of precious wealth. The thunderbolt, wherewith, loud roaring, he smote down, and striking him to death laid Krivi on the earth. 7 As she who in her parents' house is growing old, I pray to thee as Bhaga from the seat of all. Grant knowledge, mete it out and bring it to us here, give us the share wherewith thou makest people glad. May 8 We invoke thee as a liberal giver thou givest us, O Indra, strength and labors. Help us with manifold assistance, Indra, mighty one, Indra, make us yet more wealthy. 9 Now may that wealthy cow of thine, O Indra, give in return a boon to him who lauds thee. Give to thy praisers, let not fortune fail us. Loud may we speak, with heroes, in assembly. Hymn 18. Indra. 1. The rich new car hath been equipped at morning, for yokes it hath, 3 whips, 7 reins to guide it. 10-sided, friendly to mankind, light winner, that must be urged to speed with prayers and wishes. 2 This is prepared for him the first, the second, and the third time, he is man's priest and herald. Others get offspring of another parent he goeth, as a noble bull, with others. 3 To Indra's car the bay steeds have I harnessed, that new well-spoken words may bring him hither. Here let not other worshippers detain thee, for among us are many holy singers. For Indra, come hitherward with 2 bay coursers, come thou with 4, with 6 when invocate. Come thou with 8, with 10, to drink the Soma. Here is the juice, brave warrior, do not scorn it. 5 O Indra, come thou hither having harnessed thy car with 20, 30, 40 horses. Come thou with 50 well-trained coursers, Indra, 60 or 70, to drink the Soma. 6 Come to us hitherward, O Indra, carried by 80, 90, or an 100 horses. This Soma juice among the Sunahotras hath been poured out, in love, to glad thee, Indra. 7 To this my prayer, O Indra, come thou hither, bind to thy car's pole all thy 2 bay coursers. Thou art to be invoked in many places hero, rejoice thyself in this libation. 8 Ne'er be my love from Indra disunited still may his liberal milch cow yield us treasure. So may we under his supreme protection, safe in his arms, succeed in each forthgoing. 9 Now may that wealthy cow of thine, O Indra, give in return a boon to him who lauds thee. Give to thy praisers, let not fortune fail us. Loud may we speak, with heroes, in assembly. Hymn 19. Indra. 1. Deraugghts of this sweet juice have been drunk for rapture, of the wise Somapressors offered dainty. Wherein, grown mighty in the days aforetime, Indra hath found delight, and men who worship. 2 Cheered by this meath Indra, whose hand wields thunder, rent piecemeal Ahi who barred up the waters. So that the quickening currents of the rivers flowed forth like birds unto their resting places. 3 Indra, this mighty one, the dragon slayer, sent forth the flood of waters to the ocean. He gave the sun his life, he found the cattle, and with the night the works of days completed. For to him who worshipped hath Indra given many and matchless gifts. He slayeth Tra. Straight was he to be sought with supplications by men who struggled to obtain the sunlight. 5 To him who poured him gifts he gave up Surya, Indra, the god, the mighty, to the mortal. For Edessa with worship brought him riches that keep distress afar, as 'twere his portion. 6 Once to the driver of his chariot, Kutsa, he gave up greedy Surya, plague of harvest. And Indra, for the sake of Divodasa demolished Sambara's 990 castles. 7 So have we brought our hymn to thee, O Indra, strengthening thee in fain ourselves for glory. May we with best endeavors gain this friendship, and mayst thou bend the godless scorner's weapons. 8 Thus that Samadas for thee, O hero, have wrought their hymn and task as seeking favor. May they who worship thee afresh, O Indra, gain food and strength, bliss, and a happy dwelling. 9 Now may that wealthy cow of thine, O Indra, give in return a boon to him who lauds thee. Give to thy praisers, let not fortune fail us. Loud may we speak, with heroes, in assembly. Hymn XX. Indra. 1. As one brings forth his car when fain for combat, so bring we power to thee, regard us, Indra. Well skilled in song, thoughtful in spirit, seeking great bliss from one like thee amid the heroes. 2 Indra, thou art our own with thy protection, a guardian near to men who love thee truly. Active art thou, the liberal man's defender, his who draws near to thee with right devotion. May 3 Indra, called with solemn invocations. The young, the friend, be men's auspicious keeper. One who will further with his aid the singer, the twaller, praiser, dresser of oblations. For with laud and song let me extol that Indra in whom of old men prospered and were mighty. May he, implored, fulfill the prayer for plenty of him who worships, of the living mortal. 5 He, Indra whom the Ajaraces praise delighted, strengthened their prayer and made their goings prosper. Stealing away the mornings with the sunlight, he, lauded, crushed even Asna's ancient powers. 6 He verily, the god, the glorious Indra, hath raised him up for man, best wonder-worker. He, self-reliant, mighty and triumphant, brought low the dear head of the wicked Dasa. 7 Indra the Traslayer, fort destroyer, scattered the Dasa hosts who dwelt in darkness. For men hath he created earth and waters, and ever helped the prayer of him who worships. 8 To him in might the gods have ever yielded, to Indra in the tumult of the battle. When in his arms they laid the bolt, he slaughtered the Dacius and cast down their forts of iron. 9 Now may that wealthy cow of thine, O Indra, give in return a boon to him who lauds thee. Give to thy praisers, let not fortune fail us. Loud may we speak, with heroes, in assembly. Hymn 21. 1 To him the Lord of all, the Lord of wealth, of light. Him who is Lord forever, Lord of men and tilth. Him who is Lord of horses, Lord of kine, of floods, to Indra, to the holy bring sweet soma juice. 2 To him the potent one, who conquers and breaks down, the victor never vanquished who disposes all. The mighty voiced, the rider, unassailable, to Indra ever conquering speak your reverent prayer. 3 Still victor, loved by mortals, ruler over men, o'erthrower, warrior, he hath waxen as he would. Host gatherer, triumphant, honored mid the folk. Indra's heroic deeds will I tell forth to all. For the strong who never yields, who slew the furious fiend, the deep, the vast, of wisdom unattainable. Who speeds the good, the breaker down, the firm, the vast, Indra whose rights bring joy hath made the light of dawn. 5 By sacrifice the yearning sages sending forth their songs found furtherance from him who speeds the flood. In Indra seeking help with worship and with him, they drew him to themselves and won them kine and wealth. 6 Indra, bestow on us the best of treasures, the spirit of ability and fortune. Increase of riches, safety of our bodies, charm of sweet speech, and days of pleasant weather. Hymn 22. Indra. 1. At the Trikadrukas the great and strong hath drunk drink blent with meal. With Vayu hath he quaffed the poured out soma juice, all that he would. That hath so heightened him the great, the wide, to do his mighty work. So may the god attain the god, true Indu Indra who is true. 2. So he resplendent in the battle overcame Krivi by might. He with his majesty hath filled the earth and heaven, and waxen strong. 1 share of the libation hath he swallowed down, 1 share he left. So may the god attend the god, true Indu Indra who is true. 3. Brought forth together with wisdom and mighty power thou grewest great. With hero deeds subduing the malevolent, most swift in act. Giving prosperity, and lovely wealth to him who praiseth thee. So may the god attend the god, true Indu Indra who is true. For this, Indra, was thy hero deed, dancer, thy first and ancient work, worthy to be told forth in heaven. What time thou sentest down life with a god's own power, freeing the floods. All that is godless may he conquer with his might, and, Lord of 100 powers, find for us strength and food. Hymn 23. Brahmaspati. 1. We call thee, Lord and leader of the heavenly hosts, the wise among the wise, the famousest of all. The King supreme of prayers, O Brahmaspati, hear us with help, sit down in place of sacrifice. 2. Baspati, God immortal. Verily the gods have gained from thee, the wise, a share in holy rites. As with great light the sun brings forth the rays of morn, so thou alone art father of all sacred prayer. 3. When thou hast chased away revilers and the gloom, thou mountest the refulgent car of sacrifice. The awful car, Baspati, that quells the foe, slays demons, cleaves the stall of kine, and finds the light. For thou leadest with good guidance and preservest men, distress o'ertakes not him who offers gifts to thee. Him who hates prayer thou punishest, Baspati, quelling his wrath, herein is thy great mightiness. 5. No sorrow, no distress from any side, no foes, no creatures double-tongued have overcome the man. Thou drivest all seductive fiends away from him whom, careful guard, thou keepest Brahmaspati. 6. Thou art our keeper, wise, preparer of our paths, we, for thy service, sing to thee with hymns of praise. Baspati, whoever lays a snare for us, him may his evil fate, precipitate, destroy. 7. Him, too, who threatens us without offense of ours, the evil-minded, arrogant, rapacious man. Him turn thou from our path away, Baspati, give us fair access to this banquet of the gods. 8. Thee as protector of our bodies we invoke, thee, Saviour, as the comforter who loveth us. Strike, O Baspati, the gods' revilers down, and let not the unrighteous come to highest bliss. 9. Through thee, kind prosperer, O Brahmaspati, may we obtain the wealth of men which all desire. And all our enemies, who near or far away prevail against us, crush, and leave them destitute. 10. With thee as our own rich and liberal ally may we, Baspati, gain highest power of life. Let not the guileful wicked man be lord of us, still may we prosper, singing goodly hymns of praise. 11. Strong, never yielding, hastening to the battle cry, consumer of the foe, victorious in the strife. Thou art sin's true avenger, Brahmaspati, who tamest e'en the fierce, the wildly passionate. 12. Whoso with mind ungodly seeks to do us harm, who, deeming him a man of might mid lords, would slay. Let not his deadly blow reach us, Baspati, may we humiliate the strong ill-doer's wrath. 13. The mover mid the spoil, the winner of all wealth, to be invoked in fight and reverently adored. Baspati hath overthrown like cars of war all wicked enemies who fain would injure us. 14. Burn up the demons with thy fiercest flaming brand, those who have scorned thee in thy manifested might. Show forth that power that shall deserve the hymn of praise, destroy the evil speakers, O Baspati. 15. Baspati, that which the foe deserves not which shines among the folk effectual, splendid. That, son of law I which is with might refulgent that treasure wonderful bestow thou on us. 16. Give us not up to those who, foes in ambuscade, are greedy for the wealth of him who sits at ease. Who cherish in their heart abandonment of gods. Baspati, no further rest shall they obtain. 17 For Tvar, he who knows each sacred song, brought thee to life, preeminent o'er all the things that be. Guilt scourger, guilt avenger is Baspati, who slays the spoiler and upholds the mighty law. 18 The mountain, for thy glory, cleft itself apart when, Ajras, thou openst the stall of kine. Thou, O Baspati, with Indra for ally didst hurl down water floods which gloom had compassed round. 19 O Brahmaspati, be thou controller of this our hymn and prosper thou our children. All that the gods regard with love is blessed. Loud may we speak, with heroes, in assembly. Hymn 24. Brahmaspati. 1. Be pleased with this our offering, thou who art the Lord, we will adore thee with this new and mighty song. As this thy friend, our liberal patron, praises thee, do thou, Baspati, fulfill our heart's desire. 2 He who with might bowed down the things that should be bowed, and in his fury rent the holds of Sambara. Who overthrew what shook not, Brahmaspati, he made his way within the mountain stored with wealth. 3 That was a great deed for the godliest of the gods, strong things were loosened and the firmly fixed gave way. He drave the kine forth and cleft Vala through by prayer, dispelled the darkness and displayed the light of heaven. For the well with mouth of stone that poured a flood of meath, which Brahmaspati hath opened with his might. All they who see the light have drunk their fill thereat, together they have made the watery fount flow forth. 5 Ancient will be those creatures, whatsoe'er they be, with moons, with autumns, doors unclose themselves to you. Effortless they pass on to perfect this and that, appointed works which Brahmaspati ordained. 6 They who with much endeavor searching round obtained the pay's noblest treasure hidden in the cave. Those sages, having marked the falsehoods, turned them back whence they had come, and sought again to enter in. 7 The pious ones when they had seen the falsehoods turned them back, the sages stood again upon the lofty ways. Cast down with both their arms upon the rock they left the kindled fire, and said, no enemy is he. 8 With his swift bow, strung truly, Brahmaspati reaches the mark whatever it be that he desires. Excellent are the arrows wherewithal he shoots, keen-eyed to look on men and springing from his ear. 9 He brings together and he parts, the great high priest, extolled is he, in battle Brahmaspati. When, gracious, for the hymn he brings forth food and wealth, the glowing sun untroubled sends forth fervent heat. 10 First and preeminent, excelling all besides are the kind gifts of liberal Baspati. These are the boons of him the strong who should be loved, whereby both classes and the people have delight. 11 Thou who in every way supreme in earthly power, rejoicing, by thy mighty strength hast waxen great. He is the God spread forth in breadth against the gods, he, Brahmaspati, encompasseth this all. 12 From you, twain Makhavans, all truth proceedeth, even the waters break not your commandment. Come to us, Brahmaspati and Indra, to our oblation like yoked steeds to fodder. 13 The sacrificial flames most swiftly hear the call, the priest of the assembly gaineth wealth for hymns. Hating the stern, remitting at his will the debt, strong in the shock of fight is Brahmaspati. 14 The wrath of Brahmaspati according to his will had full effect when he would do a mighty deed. The kine he drave forth and distributed to heaven, even as a copious flood with strength flows sundry ways. 15 O Brahmaspati, may we be evermore masters of wealth well guided, full of vital strength. Heroes on heroes send abundantly to us, when thou omnipotent through prayer seekest my call. 16 O Brahmaspati, be thou controller of this our hymn, and prosper thou our children. All that the gods regard with love is blessed. Loud may we speak, with heroes, in assembly. Hymn 25. Brahmaspati. 1. He lighting up the flame shall conquer enemies, strong shall he be who offers prayer and brings his gift. He with his seed spreads forth beyond another seed, whomever Brahmaspati takes for his friend. 2 With heroes he shall overcome his hero foes, and spread his wealth by kind wise by himself is be. His children and his children's children grow in strength, whomever Brahmaspati takes for his friend. 3 He, mighty like a raving river's billowy flood, as a bull conquers oxen, overcomes with strength. Like Agni's blazing rush he may not be restrained, whomever Brahmaspati takes for his friend. For him the floods of heaven flow never failing down, first with the heroes he goes forth to war for kine. He slays in unabated vigor with great might, whomever Brahmaspati takes for his friend. 5 All roaring rivers pour their waters down for him, and many a flawless shelter hath been granted him. Blessed with the happiness of gods he prospers well, whomever Brahmaspati takes for his friend. Hymn 26. Brahmaspati. 1. The righteous singer shall overcome his enemies, and he who serves the god subdue the godless man. The zealous man shall vanquish the invincible, the worshipper share the food of him who worships not. 2. Worship, thou hero, chase the arrogant afar, put on auspicious courage for the fight with foes. Prepare oblation so that thou mayst have success. We crave the favoring help of Brahmaspati. 3. He with his folk, his house, his family, his sons, gains booty for himself, and, with the heroes, wealth. Who with oblation and a true believing heart serves Brahmaspati the father of the gods. For whoso hath honored him with offerings rich in oil, him Brahmaspati leads forward on his way. Saves him from sorrow, frees him from his enemy, and is his wonderful deliverer from woe. Hymn 27. Adiphiers. 1. These hymns that drop down fatness, with the ladle I ever offer to the king's Adiphiers. May Mitra, Aryaman, and Bhagahiras, the mighty Varua and Aa. 2. With one accord may Aryaman and Mitra and Varua this day accept this praise song. Adiphiers bright and pure as streams of water, free from all guile and falsehood, blameless, perfect. 3. These gods, Adiphiers, vast, profound, and faithful, with many eyes, feign to deceive the wicked. Looking within behold the good and evil near to the kings is even the thing most distant. For upholding that which moves and that which moves not, Adiphiers, gods, protectors of all being. Provident, guarding well the world of spirits, true to eternal law, the dead exactors. May 5th I, Adiphiers, share this your favor which, Aryaman, brings prophet Ian in danger. Under your guidance, Varua and Mitra, round troubles may I pass, like rugged places. 6. Smooth is your path, O Aryaman and Mitra. Excellent is it, Varua, and thornless. Thereon, Adiphiers, send us down your blessing, grant us a shelter hard to be demolished. 7. Mother of kings, may Aditi transport us, by fair paths Aryaman, beyond all hatred. May we uninjured, girt by many heroes, win Varua's and Mitra's high protection. 8. With their support they stay 3 earths, 3 heavens, 3 are their functions in the gods' assembly. Mighty through law, Adiphiers, is your greatness. Fair is it, Aryaman, Varua, and Mitra. 9. Golden and splendid, pure like streams of water, they hold aloft the 3 bright heavenly regions. Ne'er do they slumber, never close their eyelids, faithful, far ruling for the righteous mortal. 10. Thou over all, O Varua, art sovereign, be they gods, Azura. Or be they mortals. Grant unto us to see 100 autumns ours be the blessed long lives of our forefathers. 11. Neither the right nor left do I distinguish, neither the cast nor yet the west, Adiphiers. Simple and guided by your wisdom, Vasus. May I attain the light that brings no danger. 12. He who bears gifts unto the kings, true leaders, he whom their everlasting blessings prosper. Moves with his chariot first in rank and wealthy, munificent and lauded in assemblies. 13. Pure, faithful, very strong, with heroes round him, he dwells beside the waters rich with pasture. None slays, from near at hand or from a distance, him who is under the Adiphiers' guidance. 14. Aditi, Mitra, Varua, forgive us however we have erred and sinned against you. May I obtain the broad light free from peril, O Indra, let not during darkness seize us. 15. For him the twain united pour their fullness, the rain from heaven, he thrives most highly favored. He goes to war mastering both the mansions, to him both portions of the world are gracious. 16 Your guiles, ye holy ones, to quell oppressors, your snares spread out against the foe, edifiers. May I Carborn pass like a skillful horseman, uninjured may we dwell in spacious shelter. May 17th I not live, O Varua, to witness my wealthy, liberal, dear friend's destitution. King, may O never lack well-ordered riches. Loud may we speak, with heroes, in assembly. Hymn 28. Varua. 1. This laud of the self-radiant wise edifier shall be supreme o'er all that is in greatness. 1 Beg renown of Varua the mighty, the God exceeding kind to him who worships. 2 Having extolled thee, Varua, with thoughtful care may we have high fortune in thy service. Singing thy praises like the fires at coming, day after day, of mornings rich in cattle. May 3rd we be in thy keeping, O thou leader wide-ruling Varua, lord of many heroes. O sons of Aditi, forever faithful, pardon us, gods, admit us to your friendship. For he made them flow, the edifier, the sustainer, the rivers run by Varua's commandment. These feel no weariness, nor cease from flowing, swift have they flown like birds in air around us. 5 Loose me from sin as from a bond that binds me, may we swell, Varua, thy spring of order. Let not my thread, while I weave song, be severed, nor my work sum, before the time, be shattered. 6 Far from me, Varua, remove all danger accept me graciously, thou holy sovereign. Cast off, like cords that hold a calf, my troubles, I am not even mine eyelids lord without thee. 7 Strike us not, Varua, with those dread weapons which, Azura, at thy bidding wound the sinner. Let us not pass away from light to exile. Scatter, that we may live, the men who hate us. 8 O mighty Varua, now and hereafter, even as of old, will we speak forth our worship. For in thyself, invincible God, thy statutes ne'er to be moved are fixed as on a mountain. 9 Move far from me what sins I have committed, let me not suffer, King, for guilt of others. Full many a morn remains to dawn upon us, in these, O Varua, while we live direct us. 10 O King, whoever, be he friend or kinsman, hath threatened me affrighted in my slumber. If any wolf or robber fain would harm us, therefrom, O Varua, give thou us protection. May 11th I not live O Varua, to witness my wealthy, liberal dear friend's destitution. King, may I never lack well-ordered riches. Loud may we speak, with heroes, in assembly. Hymn 29. Visvadevas. 1. Upholders of the law, ye strong edifiers, remove my sin like her who bears in secret. You, Varua, Mitra and all gods who listen, I call to help me, I who know your goodness. 2 Ye, gods, our providence and ye our power, remove ye utterly all those who hate us. As givers of good things deal with us kindly, this day be gracious to us and hereafter. 3 What service may we do you with our future, what service, Vasus, with our ancient friendship? O Aditi, and Varua and Mitra, Indra and Maruts, make us well and happy. For ye, O ye gods, are verily our kinsmen as such be kind to me who now implore you. Let not your car come slowly to our worship, of kinsmen such as you ne'er let us weary. 5 I singly have sinned many a sin against you, and ye chastised me as a sire the gambler. Far be your nets, far, gods, be mine offences, seize me not like a bird upon her offspring. 6 Turn yourselves hitherward this day, ye holy, that fearing in my heart I may approach you. Protect us, God, let not the wolf destroy us. Save us, ye holy, from the pit and falling. May 7th I not live, O Varua, to witness my wealthy, liberal, dear friend's destitution. King, may I never lack well-ordered riches. Loud may we speak, with heroes, in assembly. Hymn XXX. Indra and others. 1. The streams unceasing flow to Indra, slayer of Ahi, Savitar, God, laws fulfiller. Day after day goes on the sheen of waters. What time hath passed since they were first set flowing? 2 His mother, for she knew, spake and proclaimed him who was about to cast his bolt at Tra. Cutting their paths according to his pleasure day after day flow to their goal the rivers. 3 Aloft he stood above the airy region, and against Tra shot his deadly missile. Enveloped in a cloud he rushed upon him. Indra subdued the foe with sharpened weapons. For as with a bolt, Baspati, fiercely flaming, pierced thou Kadvaras, the Asuras, heroes. Even as in time of old with might thou slewest, so slay even now our enemy, O Indra. 5 Cast down from heaven on high thy bolt of thunder wherewith in joy thou smitest dead the foeman. For gain of children make us thine, O Indra, of many children's children and of cattle. 6 Whomso ye love, his power ye aid and strengthen. Ye twain are the rich worshippers advancers. Graciously favor us, Indra and Soma, give us firm standing in this time of danger. 7 Let it not vex me, tire me, make me slothful, and never let us say, press not the Soma. For him who cares for me, gives gifts, supports me, who comes with kind to me who pour libations. 8 Sarasvati, protect us, with the Maruts allied thou boldly conquerest our foemen. While Indra does to death the daring chieftain of Ikas exulting in his prowess. 9 Him who waylays, him who would destroy us, aim at him, pierce him with thy sharpened weapon. Baspati, with arms thou slayest foemen O king, give up the spoiler to destruction. 10 Perform, O hero, with our valiant heroes the deeds heroic which thou hast to finish. Long have they been inflated with presumption, slay them, and bring us hither their possessions. 11 I craving joy address with him and homage your heavenly host, the company of Maruts. That we may gain wealth with full store of heroes, each day more famous, and with troops of children. Hymn 31. Visvadevas. 1. Help, Varua and Mitra, O ye twain allied with Vasus, Rudras, and Adithyas, help our car. That, as the wild birds of the forest from their home, our horses may fly forth, glad, eager for renown. 2 Now ye gods of one accord speed on our car what time among the folk it seeks an act of might. When, hasting through the region with the stamp of hoofs, our swift steeds trample on the ridges of the earth. 3 Or may our Indra hear, the friend of all mankind, coming from heaven, most wise, girt by the Marut host. Accompany, with aid untroubled by a foe, our car to mighty gain, to win the meed of strength. 4 Or may this Tvar, God who rules the world with power, one-minded with the goddesses speed forth our car. Ie with Makron and Bhaga the celestial, earth and heaven, Pan, Purandi, and the Aspens, ruling lords. 5 Or, seen alternate, those 2 blessed goddesses, morning and night who stir all living things to act. While with my newest song I praise you both, O earth, that from what moves not ye may spread forth threefold food. 6 Your blessing as a boon for suppliants we desire, the dragon of the deep, and Aya Ekapad. Trita, Buchan, Savitar shall joy in us, and the flood's swift child in our worship and our prayer. 7 These earnest prayers I pray to you, ye holy, to pay you honor, living men have formed them. Men fain to win the prize and glory. May they win, as a car horse might the goal, your notice. Hymn 32. Various deities. 1. Graciously further, O ye heaven and earth, this speech striving to win reward, of me your worshipper. First rank I give to you, immortal, high extolled. I, fain to win me wealth, to you the mighty pair. 2 Let not man's guile annoy us, secret or by day, give not us up a prey to these calamities. Sever not thou our friendship, think thereon for us. This, with a heart that longs for bliss, we seek from thee. 3 Bring hither with benignant mind the willing cow teeming with plenteous milk, full, inexhaustible. O thou invoked by many, day by day I urge thee with my word, a charger rapid in his tread. For with eulogy I call on Raka swift to hear may she, auspicious, hear us, and herself observe. With never-breaking needle may she sow her work, and give a hero's son most wealthy, meet for praise. 5 All thy kind thoughts, O Raka, lovely in their form, wherewith thou grantest wealth to him who offers gifts. With these come thou to us this day benevolent, O blessed one, bestowing food of thousand sorts. 6 O broad-tressed Sinavali, thou who art the sister of the gods. Accept the offered sacrifice, and, goddess, grant us progeny. 7 With lovely fingers, lovely arms, prolific mother of many sons. Present the sacred gifts to her, to Sinavali queen of men. 8 Her, Sinavali, her, Gungu, her, Raka, her, Sarasvati, Indra to mine aid I call, and Varan for my weal. Hymn 33. Rudra. 1 Father of Maruts, let thy bliss approach us, exclude us not from looking on the sunlight. Gracious to our fleet courser be the hero, may we transplant us, Rudra, in our children. 2 With the most saving medicines which thou givest, Rudra, may I attain 100 winters. Far from us banish enmity and hatred, and to all quarters maladies and trouble. 3 Chief of all born art thou in glory, Rudra, armed with the thunder, mightiest of the mighty. Transport us over trouble to well-being, repel thou from us all assaults of mischief. For let us not anger thee with worship, Rudra, ill praise, strong God. Or mingled invocation. Do thou with strengthening balms incite our heroes, I hear thee famed as best of all physicians. May 5 I with praise songs win that Rudra's favor who is adored with gifts and invocations. Ne'er may the tawny god, fair-checked, and gracious, swift-hearing, yield us to this evil purpose. 6 The strong, begirt by Maruts, hath refreshed me, with most invigorating food, imploring. As he who finds a shade in fervent sunlight may I, uninjured, win the bliss of Rudra. 7 Where is that gracious hand of thine, O Rudra, the hand that giveth health and bringeth comfort? Remover of the woe that gods have sent us. O strong one, look thou on me with compassion. 8 To him the strong, great, tawny, fair-complexioned, I utter forth a mighty hymn of praises. We serve the brilliant God with adorations, we glorify the splendid name of Rudra. 9 With firm limbs, multiform, the strong, the tawny adorns himself with bright gold decorations. The strength of Godhead ne'er departs from Rudra, him who is sovereign of this world, the mighty. 10 Worthy, thou carriest thy bow and arrows, worthy, thy many-hued and honored necklace. Worthy, thou cuttest here each fiend to pieces, a mightier than thou there is not, Rudra. 11 Praise him the chariot-born, the young, the famous, fierce, slaying like a dread beast of the forest. O Rudra, praised, be gracious to the singer. Let thy host spare us and smite down another. 12 I bend to thee as thou approachest, Rudra, even as a boy before the sire who greets him. I praise thee bounteous giver, Lord of heroes, give medicines to us as thou art lauded. 13 Of your pure medicines, O potent Maruts, those that are wholesomest and health-bestowing. Those which our father Manu hath selected, I crave from Rudra for our gain and welfare. May 14th Rudra's missile turn aside and spare us, the great wrath of the impetuous one avoid us. Turn, bounteous God, thy strong bow from our princes, and be thou gracious to our seed and offspring. 15 O tawny bull, thus showing forth thy nature, as neither to be wroth, O God, nor slay us. Hear, Rudra, listen to our invocation. Loud may we speak, with heroes, in assembly. Hymn 34. Maruts. 1. The Maruts of resistless might who love the rain, resplendent, terrible like wild beasts in their strength. Glowing like flames of fire, impetuous in career, blowing the wandering rain cloud, have disclosed the kine. 2 They gleam with armlets as the heavens are decked with stars, like cloud-born lightnings shine the torrents of their rain. Since the strong Rudra, O Maruts with brilliant chests, sprang into life for you in Naya's radiant lap. 3 They drip like horses in the racings of swift steeds, with the stream's rapid cars they hasten on their way. Maruts with helms of gold, ye who make all things shake, come with your spotted deer, one-minded, to our food. For they have bestowed of Mitra all that live, to feed, they who for evermore cause their swift drops to flow. Whose steeds are spotted deer, whose riches never fail, like horses in full speed, bound to the pole in work. 5 With brightly flaming kine whose udders swell with milk, with glittering lances on your unobstructed paths. O Maruts, of one mind, like swans who seek their nests, come to the rapturous enjoyment of the meath. 6 To these our prayers, O Maruts, come unanimous, come ye to our libations like the praise of men. Make it swell like a mare, in udder like a cow, and for the singer grace the song with plenteous strength. 7 Give us a steed, O Maruts mighty in the car, prevailing prayer that brings remembrance day by day. Food to your praisers, to your bard in deeds of might give winning wisdom, power uninjured, unsurpassed. 8 When the bright-chested Maruts, lavish of their gifts, bind at the time bliss their horses to the cars. Then, as the milch cow feeds her calf within the stalls, they pour forth food for all oblation-bringing men. 9 Save us, O Maruts, Vasus, from the injurer, the mortal foe who makes us looked upon as wolves. With chariot all aflame compass him round about, O Rudras, cast away the foeman's deadly bolt. 10 Well known, ye Maruts, is that wondrous course of yours, when they milked Nya's udder, close akin to her. Or when to shame the bard who lauded, Rudra's sons, ye O infallible brought Trita to decay. 11 We call you such, great Maruts, following wonted ways, to the oblation paid to Vayu's speeder on. With ladles lifted up, with prayer, we seek of them preeminent, golden-hued, the wealth which all extol. 12 They, the Dasagvas, first of all brought sacrifice, they at the break of mornings shall inspirit us. Dawn with her purple beams uncovereth the nights, with great light glowing like a billowy sea of milk. 13 The Rudras have rejoiced them in the gathered bands at seats of worship as in purple ornaments. They with impetuous vigor sending down the rain have taken to themselves a bright and lovely hue. 14 Soliciting their high protection for our help, with this our adoration we sing praise to them. Whom, for assistance, like the 5 terrestrial priests, Trita hath brought to aid us hither on his car. 15 So may your favoring help be turned to us ward, your kindness like a lowing cow approach us. Wherewith ye bear your servant over trouble, and free your worshipper from scoff and scorning. Hymn 35. Son of Waters. 1. Eager for spoil my flow of speech I utter, may the flood's child accept my songs with favor. Will not the rapid Son of Waters make them lovely, for he it is who shall enjoy them? 2 To him let us address the psalm well-fashioned, forth from the heart. Shall he not understand it? The friendly Son of Waters by the greatness of Godhead hath produced all things existing. 3 Some floods unite themselves and others join them, sounding rivers fill one common storehouse. On every side the bright floods have encompassed the bright resplendent offspring of the waters. For the never sullen waters, youthful maidens, carefully decking, wait on him the youthful. He with bright rays shines forth in splendid beauty, unfed with wood, in waters, oil enveloped. 5 To him 3 dames are offering food to feed him, goddesses to the god whom none may injure. Within the waters hath he pressed, as hollows, and drinks their milk who now are first made mothers. 6 Here was the horse's birth, his was the sunlight. Save thou our princes from the oppressor's onslaught. Him, indestructible, dwelling at a distance in forts unwrought lies and ill spirits reach not. 7 He, in whose mansion is the teeming milch cow, swells the gods' nectar and cats' noble viands. The Son of Waters, gathering strength in waters, shines for his worshipper to give him treasures. 8 He who in waters with his own pure Godhead shines widely, law-abiding, everlasting. The other worlds are verily his branches, and plants are born of him with all their offspring. 9 The waters' sun hath risen, and clothed in lightning ascended up unto the curled cloud's bosom. And bearing with them his supremest glory the youthful ones, gold-colored, move around him. 10 Golden in form is he, like gold to look on, his color is like gold, the Son of Waters. When he is seated fresh from golden birthplace those who present their gold give food to feed him. 11 This the fair name and this the lovely aspect of him the water's son increase in secret. Whom here the youthful maids together kindle, his food is sacred oil of golden color. 12 Him, nearest friend of many, will we worship with sacrifice and reverence and oblation. I make his back to shine, with chips provide him, I offer food and with my songs exalt him. 13 The bull hath laid his own life germ within them. He sucks them as an infant, and they kiss him. He, son of waters, of unfading color, hath entered here as in another's body. 14 While here he dwelleth in sublimest station, resplendent with the rays that never perish. The waters, bearing oil to feed their offspring, flow, youthful ones, in wanderings about him. 15 Agni, I gave good shelter to the people, and to the prince's goodly preparation. Blessed is all that gods regard with favor. Loud may we speak, with heroes, in assembly. Him XXXVI various gods. 1. Water and milk hath he endued, sent forth to thee, the men have drained him with the filters and the stones. Drink, Indra, from the Hoder's bowl, first right is thine, Soma hallowed and poured with Va and Svaha. 2 Busied with sacrifice, with spotted deer and spears, gleaming upon your way with ornaments, our friends. Sitting on sacred grass, ye sons of Bharata, drink Soma from the Potter's bowl, O men of heaven. 3 Come unto us, ye swift to listen, as at home upon the sacred grass sit and enjoy yourselves. And, Tvar, well content be joyful in the juice with gods and goddesses in gladsome company. For bring the gods hither, sage, and offer sacrifice, at the 3 altars seat thee willingly, O priest. Accept for thy delight the proffered Soma meath, drink from the kindler's bowl and fill thee with thy share. 5 This is the strengthener of thy body's manly might, strength, victory for all time are placed within thine arms. Pressed for thee, Magavan, it is offered unto thee, drink from the chalice of this Brahman, drink thy fill. 6 Accept the sacrifice. Mark both of you, my call, the priest hath seated him after the ancient texts. My prayer that bids them come goes forth to both the kings, drink ye the Soma meath from the director's bowl. Hymn 37. Various gods. 1. Enjoy thy fill of meath out of the Hoder's cup, at various he desires a full draught poured for him. Bring it him, seeking this he gives. Grantaire of wealth, drink Soma with the tuss from the Hoder's cup. 2 He whom of old I called on, him I call on now. He is to be invoked, his name is he who gives. Here brought by priests is Soma meath. Grantaire of wealth, drink Soma with the tuss from the Potter's cup. 3 Fat may the horses be wherewith thou speedest on, Lord of the wood, unharming, strengthen thou thyself. Drawing and seizing, bold one, thou who granteest wealth, drink Soma with the tuss from the nearest cup. For from Hoder's cup and Potter's he hath drunk and joyed, the proffered food hath pleased him from the nearest bowl. The 4th cup undisturbed, immortal, let him drink who giveth wealth, the cup of the wealth-giving God. 5 Yoke, O ye twain, today your hero-bearing car, swift moving hitherward, your loosing place is here. Mix the oblations, then come hither with the meath, and drink the Soma, ye rich in abundant strength. 6 Agni, accept the fuel and our offered gift, accept the prayer of man, accept our eulogy. Do thou with all, with two, O thou excellent, fain, make the great gods all fain taste the gift we bring. Hymn 38. Savitar. 1. A prison is Savitar, this god, to quicken, priest who neglects not this most constant duty. To the gods, verily, he gives rich treasure, and blesses him who calls them to the banquet. 2 Having gone up on high, the god broad-handed spreads his arms widely forth that all may mark him. Even the waters bend them to his service, even this wind rests in the circling region. 3 Though borne by swift steeds he will yet unyoke them, e'en the fleet chariot hath he stayed from going. He hath checked e'en their haste who glide like serpents. Night closely followed Savitar's dominion. For what was spread out she weaves afresh, reweaving, the skilful leaves his labor half completed. He hath arisen from rest, and parted seasons, Savitar hath approached, God, holy-minded. 5 Through various dwellings, through entire existence, spreads, manifest, the household light of Agni. The mother gives her son the goodliest portion, and Savitar hath sped to meet his summons. 6 He comes again, unfolded, fain for conquest, at home was he, the love of all things moving. Each man hath come leaving his evil doings, after the godlike Savitar's commandment. 7 The wild beasts spread through desert places seeking their watery share which thou hast set in waters. The woods are given to the birds. These statutes of the god Savitar none disobeyeth. 8 With utmost speed, in restless haste at sunset Varua seeks his watery habitation. Then seeks each bird his nest, each beast his lodging. In due place Savitar hath set each creature. 9 Him whose high law not Varua nor Indra, not Mitra, Aryaman, nor Rudra breaketh. Nor evil-hearted fiends, here for my welfare him I invoke, God Savitar, with worship. May 10th They who strengthen bliss, and thought and wisdom, and the dame's lord and Narasa aid us. That good may come to us and wealth be gathered, may we be Savitar the god's beloved. 11 So come to us our heart's desire, the bounty bestowed by thee, from heaven and earth and waters. That it be well with friends and those who praise thee, and, Savitar, with the loud lauding singer. Hymn 39. Aspins. 1. Sing like the 2 pressed stones for this same purpose, come like 2 misers to the tree of treasure. Like 2 laud-singing Brahmins in the assembly, like the folk's envoys called in many places. 2 moving at morning like 2 car-born heroes, like to a pair of goats ye come electing. Like 2 fair dames embellishing their bodies, like a wise married pair among the people. 3 Like to a pair of horns come first to us ward, like to a pair of hoofs with rapid motion. Come like 2 kakavas in the grey of morning, come like 2 chariot wheels at dawn, ye mighty. Forbear us across the rivers like 2 vessels, save us as ye were yokes, naves, spokes and fellies. Be like 2 dogs that injure not our bodies, preserve us, like 2 crutches, that we fall not. 5 Like 2 winds aging not, 2 confluent rivers, come with quick vision like 2 eyes before us. Come like 2 hands most helpful to the body, and guide us like 2 feet to what is precious. 6 Even as 2 lips that with the mouth speak honey, even as 2 breasts that nourish our existence. Like the 2 nostrils that protect our being, be to us as our ears that hear distinctly. 7 Like 2 hands give ye us increasing vigor. Like heaven and earth constrain the airy regions. Aspins, these hymns that struggle to approach you, sharpen ye like an axe upon a whetstone. 8 These prayers of ours exalting you, O Aspins, have the tsamadas, for a laud, made ready. Welcome them, O ye heroes, and come hither. Loud may we speak. With brave men, in assembly. Hymn XL. Soma and Pan. 1 Soma and Pan, parents of all riches, parents of earth and parents of high heaven. You twain, brought forth as the whole world's protectors, the gods have made center of life eternal. 2 At birth of these 2 gods all gods are joyful, they have caused darkness, which we hate, to vanish. With these, with Soma and with Pan, India generates ripe warm milk in the raw milch cows. 3 Soma and Pan, urge your chariot hither, the 7-wheeled car that measures out the region. That stirs not all, that moves to every quarter, 5 Reined and harnessed by the thought, ye mighty. For one in the heaven on high hath made his dwelling, on earth and in the firmament the other. May they disclose to us great store of treasure, much longed for, rich in food, source of enjoyment. 5 One of you twain is parent of all creatures, the other journeys onward all beholding. Soma and Pan, aid my thought with favor, with you may we overcome in all encounters. May 6th Pan stir our thought, the all-impelling, may Soma Lord of riches grant us riches. May Aditi the perfect goddess aid us. Loud may we speak, with heroes, in assembly. Hymn XLI. Various deities. 1. Ova with Makron Yu, come to us with all the 1,000 chariots that are thine. Team born, to drink the Soma juice. 2 Drawn by thy team, O Vayu, come, to thee is offered this, the pure. Thou visitest the presser's house. 3 Indra and Vayu, drawn by teams, ye heroes, come today and drink of the bright juice when blent with milk. For this soma hath been shed for you, law strengtheners, Mitravarua. Listen ye here to this my call. 5 Both kings who never injure ought seat them in their supremest home. The 1,000-pillared, firmly based. 6 Fed with oblation, sovereign kings, edifiers, lords of liberal gifts. They wait on him whose life is true. 7 With kine, Nasatyas, and with steeds, come, Asvins, Rudras, to the house that will protect its heroes well. 8 Such, wealthy gods, as none afar nor standing nigh to us may harm. Yea, no malicious mortal foe. 9 As such, O longed-for Asvins, lead us on to wealth of varied sort. Wealth that shall bring us room and rest. 10 Verily Indra, conquering all, driveth e'en mighty fear away. For firm is he and swift to act. 11 Indra be gracious unto us, sin shall not reach us afterward. And good shall be before us still. 12 From all the regions of the world let Indra send security. The foe subduer, swift to act. 13 O all ye gods, come hitherward, hear this mine invocation, seat yourselves upon this sacred grass. 14 Among the Sunahotras strong for you is this sweet gladdening draught. Drink ye of this delightsome juice. 15 Ye Maruts led by Indra, gods with Pan for your bounty assist. Hear all of you this call of mine. 16 Best mother, best of rivers, best of goddesses, Sarasvati, we are, as 'twere, of no repute and dear mother, give thou us renown. 17 In thee, Sarasvati, divine, all generations have their stay. Be, glad with Sunahotra's sons, O goddess grant us progeny. 18 Enriched with sacrifice, accept Sarasvati, these prayers of ours. Thoughts which Samadas beloved of gods bring, Holy One, to thee. 19 Ye who bless sacrifice, go forth, for verily we choose you both. And Agni who conveys our gifts. 20 This our effectual sacrifice, reaching the sky, shall heaven and earth present unto the gods today. 21 In both your laps, ye guileless ones, the holy gods shall sit them down today to drink the soma here. Him Xlii Kapanjala. 1. Telling his race aloud with cries repeated, he sends his voice out as his boat a steersman. O bird, be ominous of happy fortune, from no side may calamity befall thee. 2 Let not the falcon kill thee, nor the eagle let not the arrow-bearing archer reach thee. Still crying in the region of the fathers, speak here auspicious, bearing joyful tidings. 3 Bringing good tidings, bird of happy omen, call thou out loudly southward of our dwellings, so that no thief, no sinner may oppress us. Loud may we speak, with heroes, in assembly. Hymn 43. Kapanjala. 1. Here on the right sing forth chanters of hymns of praise, even the winged birds that in due season speak. He, like, a samachanter utters both the notes, skilled in the mode of tup and of Gayatri. 2 Thou like the chanter priest chantayest the sama, bird, thou singest at libations like a Brahman's son. Even as a vigorous horse when he comes near the mare, announce to us good fortune, bird, on every side, proclaim in all directions happy luck, O bird. 3 When singing here, O bird, announce good luck to us, and when thou sittest still think on us with kind thoughts. Book 3. Himai, Agni. 1. Teach O you, Agni, who wilt have the strong, hast made me the Soma's priest, to worship in assembly. Thou shinest to the gods, I set the press stones. I toil, be joyful in thyself, O Agni. 2 East have we turned the right. May the hymn aid it. With wood and worship shall they honor Agni. From heaven the synods of the wise have learned it, e'en for the quick and strong they seek advancement. 3 The prudent, he whose will is pure, brought welfare, allied by birth to heaven and earth in kinship. The gods discovered in the midst of waters beautiful Agni with the sisters' labor. For him, blessed one, the 7 strong floods augmented, him white at birth and red when waxen mighty. As mother Maras run to their newborn Yuling, so at his birth the gods wondered at Agni. 5 spreading with radiant limbs throughout the region, purging his power with wise purifications. Robing himself in light, the life of waters, he spreads abroad his high and perfect glories. 6 He sought heaven's mighty ones, the unconsuming, the unimpaired, not clothed and yet not naked. Then they, ancient and young, who dwell together, 7 sounding rivers, as one germ received him. 7 His piles, assuming every form, are scattered where flow sweet waters, at the spring of fatness. There stood the milch kine with full laden udders, and both paired mighty mothers of the wondrous. 8 Carefully cherished, son of strength, thou shunkst assuming lasting and refulgent beauties. Full streams of fatness and sweet juice descended, there where the mighty one grew strong by wisdom. 9 From birth he knew even his father's bosom, he set his voices and his streams in motion. Knew him who moved with blessed friends in secret, with the young dames of heaven. He stayed not hidden. 10 He nursed the infant of the sire and maker, alone the babe sucked many a teeming bosom. Guard, for the bright and strong, the fellow spouses friendly to men and bound to him in kinship. 11 The mighty one increased in space unbounded. Full many a glorious flood gave strength to Agni. Friend of the house, within the lap of order lay Agni, in the sister river's service. 12 As keen supporter where great waters gather, light shedder whom the brood rejoice to look on. He who begot, and will beget, the dawnlights, most manly, child of floods, is youthful Agni. 13 Him, varied in his form, the lovely infant of floods and plants the blessed wood hath gendered. Gods even, moved in spirit, came around him, and served him at his birth, the strong, the wondrous. 14 Like brilliant lightnings, mighty luminaries accompany the light-diffusing Agni. Waxen, as 'twere in secret, in his dwelling, while in the boundless stall they milk out Amta. 15 I sacrificing serve thee with oblations and crave with longing thy goodwill and friendship. Grant, with the gods, thy grace to him who lauds thee, protect us with thy rays that guard the homestead. May 16th We, O Agni, thou who leadest wisely, thy followers and masters of all treasures. Strong in the glory of our noble offspring, subdue the godless when they seek the battle. 17 Ensign of gods hast thou become, O Agni, joy-giver, knower of all secret wisdom. Friend of the homestead, thou hast lightened mortals, car-borne thou goest to the gods, fulfilling. 18 Within the house hath sate the king immortal of mortals, filling full their sacred synods. Bedewed with holy oil he shineth widely, Agni, the knower of all secret wisdom. 19 Come unto us with thine auspicious friendship, come speeding, mighty, with thy mighty succors. Grant us abundant wealth that saves from danger, that brings a good repute, a glorious portion. 20 To thee who art of old these songs, O Agni, have I declared, the ancient and the later. These great libations to the strong are offered, in every birth is Jatavedas stablished. 21 Stablished in every birth is Jatavedas, kindled perpetual by the Visvamitras. May we rest ever in the loving kindness, in the auspicious grace of him the holy. 22 This sacrifice of ours do thou, O mighty, O truly wise, bear to the gods rejoicing. Grant us abundant food, thou priestly herald, vouchsafe to give us ample wealth, O Agni. 23 As holy food, Agni, to thine invoker give wealth in cattle, lasting, rich in marvels. To us he born a son, and spreading offspring. Agni, be this thy gracious will to us ward. Him 2. Agni. 1. To him, Vaisvanara, who strengthens holy law, to Agni we present our praise like oil made pure. With thoughtful insight human priests bring him anear, our herald from of old, as an axe forms a car. 2. He made the heaven and earth resplendent by his birth, child of 2 mothers he was meet to be implored. Agni, oblation-bearer, gracious, ever young, infallible, rich in radiant light, the guest of men. 3. Within the range of their surpassing power, by might, the gods created Agni with inventive thought. I, eager to win strength, address him, like a steed, resplendent with his brilliance, with his ample light. For eager to gain, we crave from him the friendly god's strength confident, choice-worthy meet to be extolled. The Gus bounty, willing, strong with sage's lore, even Agni shining forth with light that comes from heaven. 5 For happiness, men, having trimmed the sacred grass, set Agni glorious for his strength before them here. Yea, with raised ladles, him bright, dear to all the gods, perfecting aims of works, Rudra of solemn rites. 6 Around thy dwelling place, O brightly shining priest, are men at sacrifice, whose sacred grass is trimmed. Wishing to do thee service, Agni, they are there, desirous of thy friendship grant them store of wealth. 7 He hath filled heaven and earth and the great realm of light, when at his birth the skillful held him in their hold. He like a horse is led forth to the sacrifice sage, graciously inclined, that he may win us strength. 8 Honor the oblation bearer, him who knows fair rights, serve ye the household friend who knows all things that be. He drives the chariot of the lofty ordinance, Agni most active, is the great high priest of gods. 9 They who are free from death, feign for him, purified 3 splendors of the mighty Agni, circling all. To man, for his enjoyment, one of these they gave, the other 2 have passed into the sister sphere. 10 Man's sacrificial food hath sharpened like an axe, for brightness, him the sage of men, the people's lord. Busied with sacred rites he mounts and he descends. He hath laid down his vital germ within these worlds. 11 He stirs with life in wombs dissimilar in kind, born as a lion or a loudly bellowing bull. Vaisvanara immortal with wide-reaching might, bestowing goods and wealth on him who offers gifts. 12 Vaisvanara, as of old, mounted the cope of heaven, heaven's ridge, well greeted, by those skilled in noble songs. He, as of old, producing riches for the folk, still watchful, traverses the common way again. 13 For new prosperity we seek to Agni, him whose course is splendid, gold-haired, excellently bright. Whom Madarisvan stablished, dweller in the heaven, meet for high praise and holy, sage and true to law. 14 As pure and swift of course, beholder of the light, who stands in heaven's bright sphere a sign, who wakes at dawn. Agni, the head of heaven, whom none may turn aside to him the powerful with mighty prayer we seek. 15 The cheerful priest, the pure, in whom no guile is found, friend of the house, praiseworthy, dear to all mankind. Fair to behold for beauty like a splendid car, Agni the friend of men we ever seek for wealth. Hymn 3. Agni. 1. To him who shines afar, Vaisvanara, shall bards give precious things that he may go on certain paths. For Agni the immortal serves the deities, and therefore never breaks their everlasting laws. 2. He, wondrous envoy, goes between the earth and heaven, firm seated as the herald, great high priest of men. He compasseth with rays the lofty dwelling place, Agni, sent forward by the gods, enriched with Pyayur. 3 Sages shall glorify Agni with earnest thoughts, ensign of sacrifice, who fills the synod full. In whom the singers have stored up their holy acts, to him the worshipper looks for joy and happiness. For the sire of sacrifice, great god of holy bards, Agni, the measure and the symbol of the priests, hath entered heaven and earth that show in varied form, the sage whom many love rejoiceth in his might. 5 Bright Agni with the bright car, lord of green domains, Vaisvanara dweller in the floods, who finds the light. Pervading, swift and wild, encompassed round with powers, him very glorious have the gods established here. 6 Agni, together with the gods and Manu's folk by thought extending sacrifice in varied form. Goes, car-borne, to and fro with those who crown each rite, the fleet, the household friend, who turns the curse aside. 7 Sing, Agni, for long life to us and noble sons, teem thou with plenty, shine upon us store of food. Increase the great man's strength, thou ever vigilant, thou, longing for the gods, knowest their hymns full well. 8 The mighty one, lord of the people and their guest, the leader of their thoughts, devoted friend of priests. Our solemn rites announcer, Jatavedas, men with worship ever praise, with urgings for their weal. 9 Agni the god resplendent, giver of great joy, hath on his lovely car compassed the lands with might. Let us with pure laudations in his house approach the high laws of the nourisher of multitudes. 10 I celebrate thy glories, O Vaisvanara, wherewith thou, O far-sighted God, hast found the light. Thou filledst at thy birth both worlds, the earth and heaven, all this, O Agni, hast thou compassed of thyself. 11 By his great skill the sage alone hath brought to pass a great deed, mightier than Vaisvanara's wondrous acts. Agni sprang into being, magnifying both his parents, heaven and earth, rich in prolific seed. Hymn 4 Apris. 1. Be friendly with each kindled log of fuel, with every flash bestow the boon of riches. Bring thou the gods, O God, unto our worship, serve, well inclined, as friend thy friends, O Agni. 2 Agni whom daily Varua and Mitra the gods bring thrice a day to this our worship. Tanunapat, enrich with meath our service that dwells with holy oil, that offers honor. 3 The thought that bringeth every boon proceedeth to worship first the priest of the libation. That we may greet the strong one with our homage. Urged, may he bring the gods, best sacrificer. For on high your way to sacrifice was made ready. The radiant flames went upward to the regions. Full in the midst of heaven the priest is seated, Siru we the sacred grass where gods may rest them. 5 Claiming in mind the 7 priests' burnt oblations, inciting all, they came in settled order. To this our sacrifice approached the many who show in hero beauty at assemblies. 6 Night and dawn, lauded, hither come together, both smiling, different are their forms in color. That Varua and Mitra may accept us, and Indra, girt by Maruts, with his glories. 7. I crave the grace of heaven's 2 chief invokers, the 7 swift steeds joy in their wonted manner. These speak of truth, praising the truth eternal, thinking on order as the guards of order. May 8 Bharati with all her sisters, Ia with Makron accordant with the gods, with mortals Agni. Sarasvati with all her kindred rivers, come to this grass, 3 goddesses, and seat them. 9 Well pleased with us do thou O God, O Tvar, give ready issue to our procreant vigor. Whence springs the hero, powerful, skilled in action, lover of gods, adjuster of the press stones. 10 Send to the gods the oblation, lord of forests. And let the immolator, Agni, dress it. He as the truer priest shall offer worship, for the gods' generations well he knoweth. 11 Come thou to us, O Agni, duly kindled, together with the potent gods and Indra. On this our grass sit Aditi, happy mother, and let our hail delight the gods immortal. Hymn V. Agni. 1 Agni who shines against the dawns is wakened. The holy singer who precedes the sages. With far-spread luster, kindled by the pious, the priest hath thrown both gates of darkness open. 2 Agni hath waxen mighty by laudations, to be adored with hymns of those who praise him. Loving the varied shows of holy order at the first flush of dawn he shines as envoy. 3 Amid men's homes hath Agni been established, fulfilling with the law, friend, germ of waters. Loved and adored, the height he hath ascended, the singer, object of our invocations. For Agni is Mitra when enkindled duly, Mitra as priest, Varua, Jatavedas. Mitra as active minister, and house friend, Mitra of flowing rivers and of mountains. 5 The earth's, the bird's dear lofty place he guardeth in his might the course of Surya. Guardeth the 7-headed in the center, guardeth sublime the deity's enjoyment. 6 The skillful God who knows all forms of knowledge made for himself a fair form, meet for worship. This Agni guards with care that never ceases the Soma's skin, the bird's place rich in fatness. 7 Agni hath entered longingly the longing shrine rich with fatness, giving easy access. Resplendent, pure, sublime and purifying, again he renovates his mothers. 8 Born suddenly, by plants he grew to greatness, when tender shoots with holy oil increased him. Like waters lovely when they hasten downward may Agni in his parents' lap protect us. 9 Extolled, the strong shone forth with kindled fuel to the earth's center, to the height of heaven. May Agni, friend, adorable Matarisman, as envoy bring the gods unto our worship. 10 Best of all luminaries lofty Agni supported with his flame the height of heaven. When, far from Gus, Matarisman kindled the oblation bearer where he lay in secret. 11 As holy food, Agni to thine invoker give wealth in cattle, lasting, rich in marvels. To us be born a son and spreading offspring. Agni, be this thy gracious will to us word. Hymn 6. Agni. 1. Urged on by deep devotion, O ye singers, bring, pious ones, the God-approaching ladle. Borne onward to the right it travels eastward, and, filled with oil, to Agni bears oblation. 2 Thou at thy birth didst fill both earth and heaven, yea, most adorable, thou didst exceed them. Even through the heavens and through the earth's expanses let thy swift 7-tongued flames roll on, O Agni. 3 Both heaven and earth and gods who should be worshipped establish thee as priest for every dwelling. Whenever human families, God-devoted, bringing oblations, laud thy splendid luster. For firm in the God's home is the mighty seated, between vast heaven and earth the well-beloved. Those cows who yield, unharmed, their nectar, spouses of the far-strider, ever young, united. 5 Great are the deeds of thee, the great, O Agni, thou by thy power hast spread out earth and heaven. As soon as thou wast born thou wast an envoy, thou, mighty one, was leader of the people. 6 Bind to the pole with cords of holy order the long-maned ruddy steeds who sprinkle fatness. Bring hither, O thou God, all gods together, provide them noble worship, Jatavedas. 7 Even from the sky thy brilliant lights shone hither, still hast thou beamed through many a radiant morning. That the gods praise their joyous heralds labor eagerly burning, Agni, in the forests. 8 The gods who take delight in air's wide region, or those the dwellers in heaven's realm of brightness. Or those, the holy, prompt to hear, our helpers, who, car-borne, turn their horses hither, Agni. 9 With these, borne on one ear, Agni. Approach us, or borne on many, for thy steeds are able. Bring, whip their dames, the gods, the 33, after thy godlike nature, and be joyful. 10 He is the priest at whose repeated worship even wide heaven and earth sing out for increase. They fair and true and holy coming forward stand at his sacrifice who springs from order. 11 As holy food, Agni, to thine invoker give wealth in cattle, lasting, rich in marvels. To us be born a son and spreading offspring. Agni, be this thy gracious will to usward. Hymn 7. 1 The 7 tones risen from the white-backed viand have made their way between the pair of mothers. Both circumjacent parents come together to yield us length of days they hasten forward. 2 The male who dwells in heaven hath Mares and Milchkine, he came to goddesses who bring sweet treasure. To thee safe resting in the seat of order the cow alone upon her way proceedeth. 3 Wise master, wealthy finder out of riches, he mounted those who may with case be guided. He, dark-backed, manifold with varied aspect, hath made them burst forth from their food the brushwood. For strength-giving streams bear hither him eternal, fain to support the mighty work of Tvar. He, flashing in his home with all his members, hath entered both the worlds as they were single. 5 They know the Red Bull's blessing, and are joyful under the flaming-colored Lord's dominion. They who give shine from heaven with fair effulgence, whose lofty song like Ia with Macron must be honored. 6 Yea, by tradition from the ancient sages they brought great strength from the 2 mighty parents. To where the singer's bull, the night's dispeller, after his proper law hath waxen stronger. 7 Holy singers guard with 5 at various the bird's beloved firmly settled station. The willing bulls, untouched by old, rejoice them, as gods themselves the ways of gods they follow. 8 I crave the grace of heaven's 2 chief invokers, the 7 swift steeds joy in their wonted manner. These speak of truth, praising the truth eternal, thinking on order as the guards of order. 9 The many seek the great steed as a stallion, the reins obey the Lord of varied color. O heavenly priest, most pleasant, full of wisdom, bring the great gods to us, and earth and heaven. 10 Rich Lord, the mornings have gleamed forth in splendor, fair-rayed, fair-speaking, worshipped with all viands. Yea, with the glory of the earth, O Agni. Forgive us, for our weal, e'en sin committed. 11 As holy food, Agni, to thine invoker, give wealth in cattle, lasting, rich in marvels. To us be born a son, and spreading offspring Agni, be this thy gracious will to usward. Hymn 8 Sacrificial Post 1. God-serving men, O sovereign of the forest, with heavenly meat at sacrifice anoint thee. Grant wealth to us when thou art standing upright as when reposing on this mother's bosom. 2 Set up to eastward of the fire enkindled, accepting prayer that wastes not, rich in hero. Driving far from us poverty and famine, lift thyself up to bring us great good fortune. 3 Lord of the forest, raise thyself up on the loftiest spot of earth. Give splendor, fixed and measured well, to him who brings the sacrifice. For well-robed, enveloped he is come, the youthful, springing to life his glory waxeth greater. Contemplative in mind and God-adoring, sages of high intelligence upraise him. 5 Sprung up he rises in the day's fair weather, increasing in the men-frequented synod. With song the wise and skillful consecrate him, his voice the God-adoring singer utters. 6 Ye whom religious men have firmly planted. Thou forest sovereign whom the axe hath fashioned. Let those the stakes divine which here are standing be fain to grant us wealth with store of children. 7 O men who lift the ladles up, these hewn and planted in the ground. Bringing a blessing to the field, shall bear our precious gift to gods. 8 Edifiers, Rudras, Vasus, careful leaders, earth, heaven, and Prithvi in air's mid-region. Accordant deities shall bless our worship and make our sacrifices ensign lofty. 9 Like swans that flee in lengthened line, the pillars have come to us arrayed in brilliant coeur. They, lifted up on high, by sages, eastward, go forth as gods to the gods' dwelling places. 10 Those stakes upon the earth with rings that deck them seem to the eye like horns of horned creatures. Or, as upraised by priests in invocation, let them assist us in the rush to battle. 11 Lord of the wood, rise with 100 branches. With 1,000 branches may we rise to greatness. Through whom this hatchet, with an edge well whetted for great felicity, hath brought before us. Hymn 9. 1. We as thy friends have chosen thee, mortals a god, to be our help. The water's child, the blessed, the resplendent one, victorious and beyond compare. 2 Since thou delighting in the woods hast gone unto thy mother streams. Not to be scorned, Agni, is that return of thine when from afar thou now art here. 3 O'er pungent smoke host thou prevailed, and thus art thou benevolent. Some go before, and others round about thee sit, they in whose friendship thou hast place. For him who had passed beyond his foes, beyond continual pursuits, him the unerring ones, observant, found in floods, couched like a lion in his lair. 5 Him wandering at his own free will, Agni here hidden from our view. Him Madarisvan brought to us from far away produced by friction, from the gods. 6 O bearer of oblations, thus mortals receive thee from the gods. Whilst thou, the friend of man, guardest each sacrifice with thine own power, most youthful one. 7 Amid thy wonders this is good, yea, to the simple is it clear. When gathered round about thee, Agni, lie the herds where thou art kindled in the morn. 8 Offer to him who knows fair rites, who burns with purifying glow. Swift envoy, active, ancient, and adorable, serve ye the god attentively. 9 3 times 100 gods and thrice 1,000, and 3 times 10 and 9 have worshipped Agni. For him spread sacred grass, with oil bedewed him, and stablished him as priest and sacrificer. Hymn X Agni. 1. The Agni, God, imperial lord of all mankind, do mortal men with understanding kindle at the sacrifice. 2 They laud thee in their solemn rites, Agni, as minister and priest. Shine forth in thine own home as guardian of the law. 3 He, verily, who honors thee with fuel, knower of all life. He, Agni, wins heroic might, he prospers well. For ensign of sacrifices, he, Agni, with gods is come to us. Decked by the 7 priests, to him who bringeth gifts. 5 to Agni, the invoking priest, offer your best, your lofty speech. To him ordain alike who brings the light of songs. 6 Let these our hymns make Agni grow, whence, meet for laud, he springs to life. To mighty strength and great possession, fair to see. 7 Best sacrificer, bring the gods, O Agni, to the pious man. A joyful priest, thy splendor drive our foes afar. 8 As such, O purifier, shine on us heroic glorious might. Be nearest friend to those who laud thee, for their weal. 9 So, wakeful, versed in sacred hymns, the holy singers kindly thee. Oblation bearer, deathless, cherisher of strength. H Women XL, Agni. 1 Agni is priest, the great high priest of sacrifice, most swift in act. He knows the right in constant course. 2 Oblation bearer, deathless, well inclined, an eager messenger. Agni comes nigh us with the thought. 3 Ensign of sacrifice from of old, Agni well knoweth with his thought. To prosper this man's aim and hope. For Agni, illustrious from old time, the son of strength who knows all life. The gods have made to their priest. 5 Infallible is Agni, he who goes before the tribes of men. A chariot swift and ever new. 6 Strength of the gods which none may harm, subduing all his enemies. Agni is mightiest in fame. 7 By offering sacred food to him the mortal worshipper obtains. A home from him whose light makes pure. 8 From Agni, by our hymns, may we gain all things that bring happiness. Singers of him who knows all life. 9 O Agni, in our deeds of might may we obtain all precious things. Three gods are centered all in thee. Hymn 12. Indraagni. 1. Moved, Indraagni, by our hymn, come to the juice, the precious dew. Drink ye thereof, impelled by song. 2 O Indraagni, with the man who lauds you comes the wakening right. So drink ye both this juice assured. 3 Through force of sacrifice I choose Indraagni who love the wise. With Soma let these sate them here. For Indra and Agni I invoke, joint victors, bounteous, unsubdued. Foe slayers, best to win the spoil. 5 Indra and Agni, singers skilled in melody hymn you, bringing lauds. I choose you for the sacred food. 6 Indra and Agni, ye cast down the 90 forts which Dasas held. Together, with one mighty deed. 7 To Indraagni reverent thoughts go forward from the holy task. Along the path of sacred law. 8 O Indraagni, powers are yours, and dwellings and delightful food. Good is your readiness to act. 9 Indra and Agni, in your deeds of might ye deck heaven's lucid realms. Famed is that hero strength of yours. Hymn 13. Agni. 1 To Agni, to this god of yours I sing aloud with utmost power. May he come to us with the gods, and sit, best offer, on the grass. 2 The holy, whose are earth and heaven, and succor waits upon his strength. Him men who bring oblations laud, and they who wish to gain, for grace. 3 He is the sage who guides these men, leader of sacred rites is he. Him your own Agni, serve ye well, who winneth and bestoweth wealth. For so may the gracious Agni grant most goodly shelter for our use. Whence in the heavens or in the floods he shall pour wealth upon our lands. 5 The singers kindle him, the priest, Agni the lord of tribes of men. Resplendent and without a peer through his own excellent designs. 6 Help us, thou Brahman, best of all invokers of the gods in song. Beam, friend of Maruts, bliss on us, O Agni, a most liberal god. 7 Yea, grant us treasure thousandfold with children and with nourishment. And, Agni, splendid hero strength, exalted, wasting not away. Hymn 14. Agni. 1 The pleasant priest is come into the synod, true, skilled in sacrifice, most wise, ordainer. Agni, the son of strength, whose car is lightning, whose hair is flame, hath shone on earth his luster. 2 To thee I offer reverent speech, accept it, to thee who markest it, victorious, faithful. Bring, thou who knowest, those who know, and seat thee amid the sacred grass, for help, O holy. 3 The two who show their vigor, night and morning, by the wind's paths shall haste to thee O Agni. When men adorn the ancient with oblations, these seek, as on 2 chariot seats, the dwelling. 4 To thee, strong Agni. Varua and Mitra and all the Maruts sang a song of triumph. What time unto the people's lands thou camest, spreading them as the Son of Man, with luster. 5 Approaching with raised hands in adoration, we have this day fulfilled for thee thy longing. Worship the gods with most devoted spirit, a priest with no unfriendly thought, O Agni. 6 4 Son of strength, from thee come many succors, and powers abundant that a god possesses. Agni, to us with speech that hath no falsehood grant riches, real, to be told in thousands. 7 Whatever, God, in sacrifice we mortals have wrought is all for thee, strong, wise of purpose. Be thou the friend of each good chariot's master. All this enjoy thou here, immortal Agni. Hymn 15. Agni. 1. Resplendent with thy wide-extending luster, dispel the terrors of the fiends who hate us. May lofty Agni be my guide and shelter, the easily invoked, the good protector. 2 Be thou to us, while now the morn is breaking, be thou a guardian when the sun hath mounted. Accept, as men accept a true-born infant, my laud, O Agni nobly born in body. 3 Bull, who beholdest men, through many mornings, among the dark ones shine forth red, O Agni. Lead us, good Lord, and bear us over trouble, help us who long, most youthful God, to riches. For shine forth, a bull invincible, O Agni, winning by conquest all the forts and treasures. Thou Jatavidas who art skilled in guiding, the chief high saving sacrifices leader. 5 Lighting gods hither, Agni, wisest singer, bring thou to us many and flawless shelters. Bring vigor, like a car that gathers booty, bring us, O Agni, beauteous earth and heaven. 6 Swell, O thou bull and give those powers an impulse, e'en earth and heaven who yield their milk in plenty. Shining, O God, with gods in clear effulgence. Let not a mortal's evil will obstruct us. 7 Agni, as holy food to thine invoker, give wealth in cattle, lasting, rich in marvels. To us be born a son and spreading offspring. Agni, be this thy gracious will to us ward. Hymn 16. Agni. 1. This Agni is the Lord of great felicity and hero strength. Lord of wealth in herds of kine, Lord of the battles with the foe. 2 Wait, Maruts, heroes, upon him the prosperer in whom is bliss increasing wealth. Who in fights ever conquer evil-hearted men, who overcome the enemy. 3 As such, O Agni, deal us wealth and hero might, O bounteous one. Most lofty, very glorious, rich in progeny, free from disease and full of power. For he who made all that lives, who passes all in might, who orders service to the gods. He works among the gods, he works in hero strength, yea, also in the praise of men. 5 Give us not up to indigence, Agni, nor want of hero sons. Nor, son of strength, to lack of cattle, nor to blame. Drive thou our enemies away. 6 Help us to strength, blessed Agni. Rich in progeny, abundant, in our sacrifice. Flood us with riches yet more plenteous, bringing weal, with high renown, most glorious one. Hymn 17. Agni. 1. Duly enkindled after ancient customs, bringing all treasures, he is balmed with unguents. Flame-haired, oil-clad, the purifying Agni, skilled in fair rites, to bring the gods for worship. 2 As thou, O Agni, skillful Jatavidas, hast sacrificed as priest of earth, of heaven. So with this offering bring the gods, and prosper this sacrifice today as erst for Manu. 3 Are thy times of life, O Jatavedas, and the 3 mornings are thy births, O Agni. With these, well knowing, grant the gods kind favor, and help and stir and stress the man who worships. For Agni most bright and fair with song we honor, the adorable, O Jatavedas. Thee, envoy, messenger, oblation-bearer, the gods have made center of life eternal. 5 That priest before thee, yet more skilled in worship, stablished of old, health-giver by his nature. After his custom offer, thou who knowest, and lay our sacrifice where gods may taste it. Hymn 18. Agni. 1. Agni, be kind to us when we approach thee, good as a friend to friend, as sire and mother. The races of mankind our great oppressors burn up malignity that strives against us. 2. Agni, burn up the unfriendly who are near us, burn thou the foeman's curse who pays no worship. Burn, Vasu, thou who markest well, the foolish, let thine eternal nimble beam surround thee. 3. With fuel, Agni, and with oil, desirous, mine offering I present for strength and conquest. With prayer, so far as I have power, adoring this hymn divine to gain 100 treasures. Forgive with thy glow, thou son of strength, when lauded, great vital power to those who toil to serve thee. Give richly, Agni, to the Visvamitras in rest and stir. Oft have we decked thy body. 5. Give us, O liberal Lord, great store of riches, for, Agni, such art thou when duly kindled. Thou in the happy singer's home bestowest, amply with arms extended, things of beauty. Hymn 19. Agni. 1. Agni, quick, sage, infallible, all-knowing, I choose to be our priest at this oblation. In our God's service he, best skilled, shall worship, may he obtain us boons for strength and riches. 2. Agni, to thee I lift the oil-fed ladle, bright, with an offering, bearing our oblation. From the right hand, choosing the god's attendants, he with rich presents hath arranged the worship. 3. Of keenest spirit is the man thou aidest, give us good offspring, thou who givest freely. In power of wealth most rich in men. O Agni, of thee, the good, may we sing forth fair praises. For men as they worship thee the god, O Agni, have set on thee full many a brilliant aspect. So bring most youthful one, the gods' assembly, the heavenly host which thou today shalt honor. 5. When gods anoint thee priest at their oblation, and seat thee for thy task as sacrificer. O Agni, be thou here our kind defender, and to ourselves vouchsafe the gift of glory. Hymn XX Agni. 1. With lauds at break of morn the priest invoketh Agni, dawn, the Dikras, and both the aspens. With one consent the gods whose light is splendid, longing to taste our sacrifice, shall hear us. 2. 3 are thy powers, O Agni, 3 thy stations, 3 are thy tongues, many, child of order. 3 bodies hast thou which the gods delight in, with these protect our hymns with care unceasing. 3. O Agni, many are the names thou bearest, immortal, God, divine, and Jatavedas. And many charms of charmers, all inspirer. Have they laid in thee, Lord of true attendance. For Agni, like Bhaga, leads the godly people, he who is true to law and guards the seasons. Ancient, all-knowing, he the Traslayer shall bear the singer safe through every trouble. 5. I call on Savitar the god, on morning, Baspati, and Didikras, and Agni. On Varua and Mitra, on the Asvins, Bhaga, the Vasus, Rudras and Adithyas. Hymn 21. Agni. 1. Set this our sacrifice among the immortals, be pleased with these our presents, Jatavedas. O priest, O Agni, sit thee down before us, and first enjoy the drops of oil and fatness. 2. For thee, O purifier, flow the drops of fatness rich in oil. After thy wont vouchsafe to us the choicest boon that gods may feast. 3. Agni, most excellent. For thee the sage are drops that drip with oil. Thou art enkindled as the best of seers. Help thou the sacrifice. For to thee, O Agni, mighty and resistless, to thee stream forth the drops of oil and fatness. With great light art thou come, O praised by poets. Accept our offering, O thou sage. 5 Fatness exceeding rich, extracted from the midst, this as our gift we offer thee. Excellent God, the drops run down upon thy skin. Deal them to each among the gods. Hymn 22. Agni. 1 This is that Agni whence the longing Indra took the pressed soma deep within his body. Winner of spoils in thousands, like a courser, with praise art thou exalted, Vedas. 2 That light of thine in heaven and earth, O Agni, in plants, O Holy One, and in the waters. Wherewith thou hast spread wide the air's mid-region bright is that splendor, wavy, man beholding. 3 O Agni, to the sea of heaven thou goest, thou hast called hither gods beheld in spirit. The waters, too, come hither, those up yonder in the sun's realm of light, and those beneath it. For let fires that dwell in mist, combined with those that have their home in floods. Guileless accept our sacrifice, great viands free from all disease. 5 Agni, as holy food to thine invoker give wealth in cattle, lasting, rich in marvels. To us be born a son and spreading offspring. Agni, be this thy gracious will to us ward. Hymn 23. Agni. 1. Rubbed into life, well established in the dwelling, leader of sacrifice, the sage, the youthful. Here in the wasting fuel Vedas, eternal, hath assumed immortal being. 2 Both Bharatas, Devasravas, Devavada, have strongly rubbed to life effectual Agni. O Agni, look thou forth with ample riches, be, every day, bearer of food to feed us. 3 Him nobly born of old the fingers 10 produced, him whom his mothers counted dear. Praise Devavada's Agni, thou Devasravas, him who shall be the people's lord. For he set thee in the earth's most lovely station, in Ia with Macron's place, in days of fair bright weather. On man, on Apaya, Agni. On the rivers Dadvati, Sarasvati, shine richly. 5 Agni, as holy food to thine invoker give wealth in cattle, lasting, rich in marvels. To us be born a son and spreading offspring Agni, be this thy gracious will to us ward. Hymn 24. Agni. 1. Agiani, subdue opposing bands, and drive our enemies away. Invincible, slay godless foes, give splendor to the worshipper. 2 Lit with libation, Agni, thou, deathless, who callest gods to feast. Accept our sacrifice with joy. 3 With splendor, Agni, son of strength, thou who art worshipped, wakeful one. Seat thee on this my sacred grass. For with all thy fires, with all the gods, Agni, exalt the songs we sing. And living men in holy rites. 5 Grant, Agni, to the worshipper wealth rich in heroes, plenteous store. Make thou us rich with many sons. Hymn 25. Agni. 1 Teach O you art the sapient son of Jaush, O Agni, yes and the child of earth, who knowest all things. Bring the gods specially, thou sage, for worship. 2 Agni the wise bestows the might of heroes grant strengthening food, preparing it for nectar. Thou who art rich in food bring the gods hither. 3 Agni, infallible, lights earth and heaven, immortal goddesses gracious to all men. Lord through his strength, splendid through adorations. For come to the sacrifice, Agni and Indra come to the offerer's house who hath the soma. Come, friendly-minded, gods, to drink the soma. 5 In the flood's home art thou enkindled, Agni, O Vedas, son of strength, eternal. Exalting with thine help the gathering places. Hymn 26. Agni. 1. Revering in our heart Agni Vaisvanara, the finder of the light, whose promises are true. The liberal, gladsome, car-born god we Kasikas invoke him with oblation, seeking wealth with songs. 2 That Agni, bright, Vaisvanara, we invoke for help, and Madarisvan worthy of the song of praise. Baspati for man's observance of the gods, the singer prompt to hear, the swiftly moving guest. 3 Age after age Vaisvanara, neighing like a horse, is kindled with the women by the Kasikas. May Agni, he who wakes among immortal gods, grant us heroic strength and wealth in noble steeds. For let them go forth, the strong, as flames of fire with might. Gathered for victory they have yoked their spotted deer. Pourers of floods, the Maruts, masters of all wealth, they who can ne'er be conquered, make the mountains shake. 5 The Maruts, friends of men, are glorious as the fire, their mighty and resplendent succor we implore. Those storming sons of Rudra clothed in robes of rain, boon givers of good gifts, roar as the lions roar. 6 We, band on band and troop following troop, entreat with fair lauds Agni's splendor and the Maruts' might. With spotted deer for steeds, with wealth that never fails, they, wise ones, come to sacrifice at our gatherings. 7 Agni am I who know, by birth, all creatures. Mine eye is butter, in my mouth is nectar. I am light threefold, measurer of the region exhaustless heat am I, named burnt oblation. 8 Bearing in mind a thought with light accordant, he purified the sun with 3 refinings. By his own nature gained the highest treasure, and looked abroad over the earth and heaven. 9 The spring that fails not with 100 streamlets, Father inspired of prayers that men should utter. The sparkler, joyous in his parents' bozorn, him, the truth speaker, sate ye, earth and heaven. Hymn 27. Agni. 1. In ladle dropping oil your food goes in oblation up to heaven. Goes to the gods in search of bliss. 2 Agni I laud, the sage inspired, crowner of sacrifice through song. Who listens and gives bounteous gifts. 3 O Agni, if we might obtain control of thee the potent god. Then should we overcome our foes. For kindled at sacrifices he is Agni, hallower, meet for praise. With flame for hair, to him we seek. 5 Immortal Agni, shining far, enrobed with oil, well worshipped, bears the gifts of sacrifice away. 6 The priests with ladles lifted up, worshipping here with holy thought, have brought this Agni for our aid. 7 Immortal, sacrificer, God, with wondrous power he leads the way, urging the great assembly on. 8 Strong, he is set on deeds of strength. In sacrifices led in front. As singer he completes the rite. 9 Excellent, he was made by thought. The germ of beings have I gained. Yea, and thy sire of active strength. 10 Thee have I stablished, excellent, O strengthened by the sage's prayer. Thee, Agni, longing, nobly bright. 11 Agni, the swift and active one, singers, at time of sacrifice, eagerly kindle with their food. 12 Agni the son of strength who shines up to the heaven in solemn rites. The wise of heart, I glorify. 13 Meet to be lauded and adored, showing in beauty through the dark. Agni, the strong, is kindled well. 14 Agni is kindled as a bull, like a horse-bearer of the gods. Men with oblations worship him. 15 Thee will we kindle as a bull, we who are bulls ourselves, O bull. Thee, Agni, shining mightily. Hymn 28. Agni. 1 Ag and I who knowest all, accept our offering in the cake of meal. At dawn's libation, rich in prayer. 2 Agni, the sacrificial cake hath been prepared and dressed for thee. Accept it, O most youthful God. 3 Agni, enjoy the cake of meal and our oblation 3 days old. Thou, son of strength, art stablished at our sacrifice. For here at the midday sacrifice enjoy thou the sacrificial cake, wise, Vedas. Agni, the sages in assemblies never minish the portion due to thee the mighty. 5 O Agni, at the third libation take with joy the offered cake of sacrifice, thou, son of strength. Through skill in song bear to the gods our sacrifice, watchful and fraught with riches, to immortal God. 6 O waxing Agni, knower, thou, of all, accept our gifts, the cake. And that prepared ere yesterday. Hymn 29. Agni. 1. Here is the gear for friction, here tinder made ready for the spark. Bring thou the matron, we will rub Agni in ancient fashion forth. 2. 1 And the 2 fire sticks Jatavida's leaf, even as the well-set germ in pregnant women. Agni who day by day must be exalted by men who watch and worship with oblations. 3. Lay this with care on that which lies extended, straight hath she borne the steer when made prolific. With his red pillar, radiant is his splendor, in our skilled task is born the son of Ia with Macron. For in Ia with Macron's place we set thee down, upon the central point of earth. That, Agni Jatavidas, thou mayst bear our offerings to the gods. 5. Rub into life, ye men, the sage, the guileless, immortal, very wise and fair to look on. O men, bring forth the most propitious Agni, first ensign of the sacrifice to eastward. 6. When with their arms they rub him straight he shineth forth like a strong courser, red in color, in the wood. Bright, checkless, as it were upon the Asvan's path, he passeth by the stones and burneth up the grass. 7. Agni shines forth when born, observant, mighty, the bountiful, the singer praised by sages. Whom, as adorable and knowing all things, God set at solemn rites as offering bearer. 8. Set thee, O priest, in thine own place, observant, lay down the sacrifice in the home of worship. Thou, dear to gods, shalt serve them with oblation, Agni, give long life to the sacrificer. 9. Raise ye a mighty smoke, my fellow workers. Ye shall attain to wealth without obstruction. This Agni is the battle-winning hero by whom the gods have overcome the Dasyas. 10. This is thine ordered place of birth whence sprung to life thou shonest forth. Knowing this, Agni, sit thee down, and prosper thou the songs we sing. 11. As germ celestial he is called Tanunapat, and Narasa born diffused in varied shape. Formed in his mother he is Madarispan, he hath, in his course, become the rapid flight of wind. 12. With strong attrition rubbed to life, laid down with careful hand, a sage. Agni, make sacrifices good, and for the pious bring the gods. 13. Mortals have brought to life the god immortal, the conqueror with mighty jaws, unfailing. The sisters 10, unwed and united, together grasp the babe, the newborn infant. 14. Served by the 7 priests, he shone forth from ancient time, when in his mother's bosom, in her lap, he glowed. Giving delight each day he closeth not his eye, since from the Asura's body he was brought to life. 15. Even as the Maruts, onslaughts who attacked the foe, those born the first of all knew the full power of prayer. The Kasikas have made the glorious hymn ascend, and, each one singly in his home, have kindled fire. 16. As we, O priest observant, have elected thee this day, what time the solemn sacrifice began. So surely hast thou worshipped, surely hast thou toiled, come thou unto the Soma, wise and knowing all. Hymn XXX. Indra. 1. The friends who offer Soma long to find thee, they pour forth Soma and present their viands. They bear unmoved the cursing of the people, for all our wisdom comes from thee, O Indra. 2. Not far for thee are mid-air's loftiest regions, start hither, lord of bays, with thy bay horses. Made for the firm and strong are these libations. The pressing stones are set and fire is kindled. 3. Fair cheeks hath Indra, Magavan, the victor, lord of a great host, stormer, strong in action. What once thou didst in might when mortals vexed thee, where now, O bull, are those thy hero exploits? For 4. Overthrowing what hath ne'er been shaken, thou goest forth alone destroying Tras. For him who followeth thy law the mountains and heaven and earth stand as if firmly stablished. 5. Yea, much invoked. In safety through thy glories alone thou speakest truth as Tra's slayer. E'en these 2 boundless worlds to thee, O Indra, what time thou graspest them, are but a handful. 6. Forthwith thy bay steeds down the steep, O Indra, forth, crushing foemen, go thy bolt of thunder. Slay those who meet thee, those who flee, who follow, make all thy promise true, be all completed. 7. The man to whom thou givest as provider enjoys domestic plenty undivided. Blessed, Indra, is thy favor dropping fatness, thy worship, much invoked. Brings gifts in thousands. 8 Thou, Indra, much invoked. Didst crush to pieces Kumara handless fiend who dwelt with Danu. Thou with might, Indra, smotest dead the scorner, the footless Vajra as he waxed in vigor. 9 Thou hast established in her seat, O Indra, the level earth, vast, vigorous, unbounded. The bull hath propped the heaven and air's mid-region. By thee sent onward let the floods flow hither. 10 He who withheld the kine, in silence I yielded in fear before thy blow, O Indra. He made paths easy to drive forth the cattle. Loud breathing praises helped the much invoked one. 11 Indra alone filled full the earth and heaven, the pair who meet together, rich in treasures. Yea, bring thou near us from the air's mid-region strength, on thy car, and wholesome food, O hero. 12 Surya transgresses not the ordered limits set daily by the lord of tawny coursers. When to the goal he comes, his journey ended, his steeds he looses, this is Indra's doing. 13 Men gladly in the course of night would look on the broad bright front of the refulgent morning. And all acknowledge, when she comes in glory, the manifold and goodly works of Indra. 14 A mighty splendor rests upon her bosom, bearing ripe milk the cow, unripe, advances. All sweetness is collected in the heifer, sweetness which Indra made for our enjoyment. 15 Barring the way they come. Be firm, O Indra. Aid friends to sacrifice and him who singeeth. These must be slain by thee, malignant mortals, armed with ill arts, our quiver-bearing foemen. 16 A cry is beard from enemies most near us, against them send thy fiercest flaming weapon. Rend them from under, crush them and subdue them. Slay, Magavan, and make the fiends our booty. 17 Root up the race of Rakshasas, O Indra, rend it in front and crush it in the middle. How long hast thou behaved as one who wavers? Cast thy hot dart at him who hates devotion. 18 When borne by strong steeds for our weal, O leader, thou seatest thee at many noble viands. May we be winners of abundant riches. May Indra be our wealth with store of children. 19 Bestow on us resplendent wealth. O Indra, let us enjoy thine overflow of bounty. Wide as a sea our longing hath expanded, fulfill it, O thou treasure lord of treasures. 20 With kine and horses satisfy this longing with very splendid bounty skill extend it. Seeking the light, with hymns to thee, O Indra, Kusikas have brought their gift, the singers. 21 Lord of the kine, burst the kine stable open, cows shall be ours, and strength that wins the booty. Hero, whose might is true, thy home is heaven, to us, O Magavan, grant gifts of cattle. 22 Call we on Magavan, auspicious Indra, best hero in this fight where spoil is gathered. The strong who listens, who gives aid in battles, who slays the Vajras, wins and gathers riches. Hymn 31. Indra. 1. Wise, teaching, following the thought of order, the sonless gained a grandson from his daughter. Fain, as a sire, to see his child prolific, he sped to meet her with an eager spirit. 2 The son left not his portion to the brother, he made a home to hold him who should gain it. What time his parents gave the priest his being, of the good pair one acted, one promoted. 3 Agni was born trembling with tongue that flickered, so that the red's great children should be honored. Great is their germ, that born of them is mighty, great the Bay's lords approached through sacrifices. For conquering bands upon the warrior waited, they recognized great light from out the darkness. The conscious dawns went forth to meet his coming, and the sole master of the kine was Indra. 5 The sages freed them from their firm-built prison, the 7 priests drove them forward with their spirit. All holy orders' pathway they discovered he, full of knowledge, shared these deeds through worship. 6 When Sarama had found the mountain's fissure, that vast and ancient place she plundered thoroughly. In the flood's van she led them forth, light-footed, she who well knew came first unto their lowing. 7 Longing for friendship came the noblest singer, the hill poured forth its treasure for the pious. The hero with young followers fought and conquered, and straightway Agras was singing praises. 8 Pure of each noble thing, yea, all excelling, all creatures doth he know, he slayeth Ua. Our leader, fain for war, singing from heaven, as friend he saved his lovers from dishonor. 9 They sate them down with spirit fain for booty, making with hymns a way to life eternal. And this is still their place of frequent session, whereby they sought to gain the months through order. 10 Drawing the milk of ancient seed prolific, they joyed as they beheld their own possession. Their shout of triumph heated earth and heaven. When the kine showed, they bade the heroes rouse them. 11 Indra drove forth the kine, that Traslayer, while hymns of praise rose up and gifts were offered. For him the cow, noble and far extending, poured pleasant juices, bringing oil and sweetness. 12 They made a mansion for their father, deftly provided him a great and glorious dwelling. With firm support parted and stayed the parents, and, sitting, fixed him there erected, mighty. 13 What time the ample chalice had impelled him, swift waxing, vast, to pierce the earth and heaven. Him in whom blameless songs are all united, all powers invincible belong to Indra. 14 I crave thy powers, I crave thy mighty friendship, full many a team goes to the Traslayer. Great is the laud, we seek the prince's favor. Be thou, O Magavan, our guard and keeper. 15 He, having found great, splendid, rich dominion, sent life and motion to his friends and lovers. Indra who shone together with the heroes begot the song, the fire, and sun and morning. 16 Vast, the house friend, he set the waters flowing, all lucid, widely spread, that move together. By the wise cleansings of the Meath made holy, through days, and nights they speed the swift streams onward. 17 To thee proceed the dark, the treasure holders, both of them sanctified by Surya's bounty. The while thy ovely storming friends, O Indra, fail to attain the measure of thy greatness. 18 Be lord of joyous songs, O Traslayer, bull dear to all, who gives the power of living. Come unto us with thine auspicious friendship, hastening, mighty one, with mighty succors. 19 Like Agras I honor him with worship, and renovate old song for him the ancient. Chase thou the many godless evil creatures, and give us, Magavan, heaven's light to help em. 20 Far forth are spread the purifying waters, convey thou us across them unto safety. Save us, our charioteer, from harm, O Indra, soon, very soon, make us win spoil of cattle. 21 His kind their lord hath shown, e'en Traia slayer, through the black hosts he passed with red attendants. Teaching us pleasant things by holy order, to us hath he thrown open all his portals. 22 Call we on Magavan, auspicious Indra, best hero in this fight where spoil is gathered. The strong who listens, who gives aid in battles, who slays the Tras, wins and gathers riches. Hymn 32. Indra. 1. Drink thou this Soma, Indra, lord of Soma, drink thou the draught of noonday which thou ayavest. Puffing thy cheeks, impetuous, liberal giver, here loose thy 2 bay horses and rejoice thee. 2 Quaff it pure, meal blent, mixed with milk, O Indra. We have poured forth the Soma for thy rapture. Knit with the prayer-fulfilling band of Maruts, yea, with the Rudras, drink till thou art sated. 3 Those who gave increase to thy strength and vigor, the Maruts singing forth thy might, O Indra. Drink thou, O fair of cheek, whose hand wields thunder, with Rudras banded, at our noon libation. For they, even the Maruts who were there, excited with song the Meath-created strength of Indra. By them impelled to act he reached the vitals of Tra, though he deemed that none might wound him. 5 Pleased, like a man, with our libation, Indra, drink, for enduring hero might, the Soma. Lord of bays, moved by sacrifice come hither, thou with the swift ones stirrest floods and waters. 6 When thou didst loose the streams to run like racers in the swift contest, having smitten Tra. With flying weapon where he lay, O Indra, and, godless, kept the goddesses encompassed. 7 With reverence let us worship mighty Indra, great and sublime, eternal, ever youthful. Whose greatness the dear world halves have not measured, no, nor conceived the might of him the holy. 8 Many are Indra's nobly wrought achievements, and none of all the gods transgress his statutes. He beareth up this earth and heaven, and, doer of marvels, he begot the sun and morning. 9 Herein, O guileless one, is thy true greatness, that soon as born thou drankest up the Soma. Days may not check the power of thee the mighty, nor the nights, Indra, nor the months, nor autumns. 10 As soon as thou wast born in highest heaven thou drankest Soma to delight thee, Indra. And when thou hadst pervaded earth and heaven thou wast the first supporter of the singer. 11 Thou, puissant God, more mighty, slewest Ahi showing his strength when couched around the waters. The heaven itself attained not to thy greatness when with one hip of thine the earth was shadowed. 12 Sacrifice, Indra, made thee wax so mighty, the dear oblation with the flowing Soma. O worshipful, with worship help our worship, for worship helped thy bolt when slaying Ahi. 13 With sacrifice and wish have I brought Indra. Still for new blessings may I turn him hither. Him magnified by ancient songs and praises, by lauds of later time and days yet recent. 14 I have brought forth a song when longing seized me, ere the decisive day will I laud Indra. Then may he safely bear us over trouble, as in a ship, when both sides invocate him. 15 Full is his chalice, glory. Like a pourer I have filled up the vessel for his drinking. Presented on the right, dear Soma juices have brought us Indra, to rejoice him, hither. 16 Not the deep flowing flood, O much invoked one. Not hills that compass thee about restrain thee. Since here incited, for thy friends, O Indra, thou breakest e'en the firm-built stall of cattle. 17 Call we on Maghavan, auspicious Indra, best hero in this fight where spoil is gathered. The strong who listens, who gives aid in battles, who slays the Vtras, wins and gathers riches. Hymn 33. Indra. 1. Forth from the bosom of the mountains, eager as two swift mares with loosened rein contending. Like two bright mother cows who lick their youngling, Vipas and Sutudri speed down their waters. 2 Impelled by Indra whom ye pray to urge you, ye move as 'twere on chariots to the ocean. Flowing together, swelling with your billows, O lucid streams, each of you seeks the other. 3 I have attained the most maternal river, we have approached Vipas, the broad, the blessed. Licking as 'twere their calf the pair of mothers flow onward to their common home together. For we two who rise and swell with billowy waters move forward to the home which gods have made us. Our flood may not be stayed when urged to motion. What would the singer, calling to the rivers? 5 Linger a little at my friendly bidding rest, holy ones, a moment in your journey. With him sublime soliciting your favor Kasika's son hath called unto the river. 6 Indra who wields the thunder dug our channels, he smote down Tra, him who stayed our currents. Savitar, God, the lovely-handed, led us, and at his sending forth we flow expanded. 7 That hero deed of Indra must be lauded for ever that he rent Ahi in pieces. He smote away the obstructors with his thunder, and eager for their course forth flowed the waters. 8 Never forget this word of thine, O singer, which future generations shall re-echo. In hymns, O bard, show us thy loving kindness. Humble us not mid men. To thee be honor. 9 List quickly, sisters, to the bard who cometh to you from far away with car and wagon. Bow lowly down, be easy to be traversed stay, rivers, with your floods below our axles. 10 Yea, we will listen to thy words, O singer. With wain and car from far away thou comest. Lo, like a nursing mother, will I bend me, and yield me as a maiden to her lover. 11 Soon as the Bharatas have fared across thee, the warrior band, urged on and sped by Indra. Then let your streams flow on in rapid motion. I crave your favor who deserve our worship. 12 The warrior host, the Bharatas, fared over the singer won the favor of the rivers. Swell with your billows, hasting, pouring riches. Fill full your channels, and roll swiftly onward. 13 So let your wave bear up the pins, and ye, O waters, spare the thongs. And never may the pair of bulls, harmless and sinless, waste away. Hymn 34. Indra. 1. Fort render, Lord of wealth, dispelling foemen, Indra with lightnings hath o'ercome the Dasa. Impelled by prayer and waxen great in body, he hath filled earth and heaven, the bounteous giver. 2. I stimulate thy zeal, the strong, the hero decking my song of praise forth, immortal. O Indra, thou art equally the leader of heavenly hosts and human generations. 3. Leading, his band Indra encompassed Tra. Weak grew the wily leader of enchanters. He who burns fierce in forests slaughtered Vyasa, and made the milch kine of the nights apparent. For Indra, light winner, day's creator, conquered, victorious, hostile bands with those who loved him. For man the day's bright ensign he illumined, and found the light for his joy and gladness. 5. Forward to fiercely falling blows pressed Indra, hero-like doing many hero exploits. These holy songs he taught the bard who guised him, and widely spread these dawn's resplendent color. 6. They laud the mighty acts of him the mighty, the many glorious deeds performed by Indra. He in his strength, with all-surpassing prowess, through wondrous arts crushed the malignant Dasyus. 7. Lord of the brave, Indra who rules the people gave freedom to the gods by might and battle. Wise singers glorify with chanted praises these his achievements in Vivasvan's dwelling. 8. Excellent, conqueror, the victory giver, the winner of the light and godlike waters. He who hath won this broad earth and this heaven, in Indra they rejoice who love devotions. 9. He gained possession of the sun and horses, Indra obtained the cow who feedeth many. Treasure of gold he won. He smote the Dasyus, and gave protection to the Aryan color. 10. He took the plants and days for his possession. He gained the forest trees and air's mid-region. Vala he cleft, and chased away opponents, thus was he tamer of the overweening. 11. Call we on Magavan, auspicious Indra, best hero in the fight where spoil is gathered. The strong, who listens, who gives aid in battles, who slays the Tras, wins and gathers treasures. Hymn XXXV Indra. 1. Mount the bay horses to thy chariot harnessed, and come to us like Vayu with his coursers. Thou, hastening to us, shalt drink the Soma. Hail, Indra! We have poured it for thy rapture. 2. For him, the god who is invoked by many, the 2 swift bay steeds to the pole I harness. That they in fleet course may bring Indra hither, e'en to this sacrifice arranged completely. 3. Bring the strong steeds who drink the warm libation, and, bull of godlike nature, be thou gracious. Let thy steeds eat, set free thy tawny horses, and roasted grain like this consume thou daily. For those who are yoked by prayer I harness, fleet friendly bays who take their joy together. Mounting thy firm and easy car, O Indra, wise and all-knowing come thou to the Soma. 5. No other worshippers must stay beside them thy bays, thy vigorous and smooth-backed coursers. Pass by them all and hasten onward hither, with Soma pressed we will prepare to feast thee. 6. Thine is this Soma, hasten to approach it. Drink thou thereof, benevolent, and cease not. Sit on the sacred grass at this our worship, and take these drops into thy belly, Indra. 7. The grass is strewn for thee, pressed is the Soma, the grain is ready for thy bays to feed on. To thee who lovest them, the very mighty, strong, girt by Maruts, are these gifts presented. 8. This the sweet draught, with cows, the men, the mountains, the waters, Indra, have for thee made ready. Come, drink thereof, sublime one, friendly-minded, foreseeing, knowing well the ways thou goest. 9. The Maruts, they with whom thou sharedst Soma, Indra, who made thee strong and were thine army. With these accordant, eagerly desirous drink thou this Soma with the tongue of Agni. 10. Drink, Indra, of the juice by thine own nature, or by the tongue of Agni, O thou holy. Accept the sacrificial gift, O Sakra, from the Advaryu's hand or from the Hoders. 11. Call we on Magavan, auspicious Indra, best hero in the fight where spoil is gathered. The strong, who listens, who gives aid in battles, who slays the Tras, wins and gathers riches. Hymn 36. Indra. 1. With constant succors, feign thyself to share it, make this oblation which we bring effective. Grown great through strengthening gifts at each libation, he hath become renowned by mighty exploits. 2. For Indra were the somas erst discovered, whereby he grew strong-jointed, vast, and skillful. Indra, take quickly these presented juices, drink of the strong, that which the strong have shaken. 3. Drink and wax great. Thine are the juices, Indra, both somas of old time, and these we bring thee. Even as thou drankest, Indra, earlier somas, so drink today, a new guest, meet for praises. For great and impetuous, mighty voiced in battle, surpassing power is his, and strength resistless. Him the broad earth hath never comprehended when somas cheered the lord of tawny coursers. 5. Mighty and strong he waxed for hero exploit, the bull was furnished a sage's wisdom. Indra is our kind lord, his steers have vigor, his cows are many with abundant offspring. 6. As floods according to their stream flow onward, so to the sea, as borne on cars, the waters. Vaster is Indra even than his dwelling, what time the stock milked out, the soma, fills him. 7. Eager to mingle with the sea, the rivers carry the well-pressed soma juice to Indra. They drain the stock out with their arms, quick-banded, and cleanse it with a stream of mead and filters. 8. Like lakes appear his flanks filled full with soma, yea, he contains libations in abundance. When Indra had consumed the first sweet viands, he, after slaying Tra, claimed the soma. 9. Then bring thou hither, and let none prevent it, we know thee well, the lord of wealth and treasure. That splendid gift which is thine own, O Indra, vouchsafe to us, lord of the tawny coursers. 10. O Indra, Magavan, impetuous mover, grant us abundant wealth that brings all blessings. Give us 100 autumns for our lifetime, give us, O fair-checked Indra, store of heroes. 11. Call we on Indra, Magavan, auspicious, best hero in the fight where spoil is gathered. The strong, who listens, who gives aid in battles, who slays the Tras, wins and gathers riches. Hymn 37. Indra. 1. O Indra, for the strength that slays Tra and conquers in the fight, we turn thee hitherward to us. 2. O Indra, Lord of 100 powers, may those who praise thee hitherward direct thy spirit and thine eye. 3. O Indra, Lord of 100 powers, with all our songs we invocate thy names for triumph over foes. For we strive for glory through the powers immense of him whom many praise. Of Indra who supports mankind. 5. For Tra's slaughter I address Indra whom many invocate to win us booty in the wars. 6. In battles be victorious. We seek thee, Lord of 100 powers. Indra, that Tra may be slain. 7. In splendid combats of the hosts, in glories where the fight is won. Indra, be victor over foes. 8. Drink thou the soma for our help, bright, vigilant, exceeding strong. O Indra, Lord of 100 powers. 9. O Sadakratu, powers which thou mid the 5 races hast displayed. These, Indra, do I claim of thee. 10. Indra, great glory hast thou gained. Win splendid fame which none may mar. We make thy might perpetual. 11. Come to us either from near, or, Sakra, come from far away. Indra, wherever be thy home, come to us thence, O thunder-armed. Hymn 38. Indra. 1. Hasting like some strong courser good at drawing, a thought have I imagined like a workman. Pondering what is dearest and most noble, I long to see the sages full of wisdom. 2. Ask of the sages mighty generations firm-minded and devout they framed the heaven. These are thy heart-sought strengthening directions, and they have come to be skies upholders. 3. Assuming in this world mysterious natures, they decked the heaven and earth for high dominion. Measured with measures, fixed their broad expanses, set the great worlds apart held firm for safety. For even as he mounted up they all adorned him, self-luminous he travels clothed in splendor. That is the bull's, the Asura's mighty figure, he, omniform, hath reached the eternal waters. 5 First the more ancient bull engendered offspring. These are his many draughts that lent him vigor. From days of old ye kings, 2 sons of heaven, by hymns of sacrifice have won dominion. 6 3 seats ye sovereigns, in the holy synod, many, yea, all, ye honor with your presence. There saw I, going thither in the spirit, dawn nerves in their course with wind-blown tresses. 7 That same companionship of her, the milch cow, here with the strong bull's divers forms they stablished. In doing still some new celestial figure, the skillful workers shaped a form around him. 8 Let no one here debar me from enjoying the golden light which Savitar diffuses. He covers both all fostering worlds with praises even as a woman cherishes her children. 9 Fulfill, ye twain, his work, the great, the ancient, as heavenly blessing keep your guard around us. All the wise gods behold his varied actions who stands erect, whose voice is like a herdsman's. 10 Call we on Indra, Magavan, auspicious, best hero in the fight where spoil is gathered. The strong, who listens, who gives aid in battles, who slays the Tras, wins and gathers riches. Hymn 39. Indra. 1. To Indra from the heart the hymn proceedeth, to him the Lord, recited, built with praises. The wakening song sung forth in holy synod, that which is born for thee, O Indra, notice. 2 Born from the heaven eon in the days aforetime, wakening, sting aloud in holy synod. Auspicious, clad in white and shining raiment, this is the ancient hymn of our forefathers. 3 The mother of the twins hath borne twin children, my tongue's tip raised itself and rested silent. Killing the darkness at the light's foundation, the couple newly born attain their beauty. For not one is found among them, none of mortals, to blame our sires who fought to win the cattle. Their strengthener was Indra the majestic, he spread their stalls of kine the wonder-worker. 5 Whereas a friend with friendly men, Navagvas, with heroes, on his knees he sought the cattle. There, verily with 10 Dasagvas Indra found the sun lying hidden in the darkness. 6 Indra found meat collected in the milch cow, by foot and hoof, in the cow's place of pasture. That which lay secret, hidden in the waters, he held in his right hand, the rich rewarder. 7 He took the light, discerning it from darkness, may we be far removed from all misfortune. These songs, O Soma drinker, cheered by Soma, Indra, accept from thy most zealous poet. 8 Let there be light through both the worlds for worship, may we be far from most overwhelming evil. Great woe comes even from the hostile mortal, piled up, but good at rescue are the Vasus. 9 Call we on Magavan, auspicious Indra, best hero in the fight where spoil is gathered. The strong, who listens, who gives aid in battles, who slays the Tras, wins and gathers riches. Hymn XL. Indra. 1. The Indra, we invoke, the bull, what time the Soma is expressed. So drink thou of the savory juice. 2 Indra, whom many laud, accept the strength-conferring Soma juice. Quaff, pour down drink that satisfies. 3 Indra, with all the gods promote our wealth-bestowing sacrifice. Thou highly lauded Lord of men. For Lord of the brave, to thee proceed these drops of Soma juice expressed. The bright drops to thy dwelling place. 5 Within thy belly, Indra, take juice, Soma the most excellent, thine are the drops celestial. 6 Drink our libation, Lord of hymns, with streams of meat thou art bedewed. Our glory, Indra, is thy gift. 7 To Indra go the treasures of the worshipper, which never fail. He drinks the Soma and is strong. 8 From far away, from near at hand, O Traslayer, come to us. Accept the songs we sing to thee. 9 When from the space between the near and far thou art invoked by us. Thence, Indra. Come thou hitherward. Hymn XLI. Indra. 1 Invoke to drink the Soma juice, come with thy bay steeds, thunder-armed. Come, Indra, hitherward to me. 2 Our priest is seated, true to time, the grass is regularly strewn. The pressing stones were set at morn. 3 These prayers, O thou who hearest prayer are offered, seat thee on the grass. Hero, enjoy the offered cake. For O Traslayer, be thou pleased with these libations, with these hymns. Psalm-loving Indra, with our lauds. 5 Our hymns caress the Lord of strength, vast, drinker of the Soma's juice. Indra, as mother cows their calf. 6 Delight thee with the juice we pour for thine own great munificence. Yield not thy singer to reproach. 7 We, Indra, dearly loving thee, bearing oblation, sing thee hymns. Thou, Vasu, dearly lovest us. 8 O thou to whom thy bays are dear, loose not thy horses far from us. Hear glad thee, Indra, Lord divine. May 9th long-maned coursers, dropping oil, bring thee on swift car hitherward. Indra, to seat thee on the grass. Hymn 42. Indra. 1. Come to the juice that we have pressed, to Soma, Indra, bleat with milk. Come, favoring us, thy bay-drawn car. 2 Come, Indra, to this gladdening drink, placed on the grass, pressed out with stones. Wilt thou not drink thy fill thereof? 3 To Indra have my songs of praise gone forth, thus rapidly sent hence. To turn him to the Soma draught. For hither with songs of praise we call Indra to drink the Soma juice. Will he not come to us by lauds? 5 Indra, these Somas are expressed. Take them within thy belly, Lord. Of 100 powers, thou Prince of wealth. 6 We know thee winner of the spoil, and resolute in battles, sage. Therefore thy blessing we implore. 7 Borne hither by thy stallions, drink, Indra, this juice which we have pressed. Mingled with barley and with milk. 8 Indra, for thee, in thine own place, I urge the Soma for thy draught. Deep in thy heart let it remain. 9 We call on thee, the Ancient One, Indra, to drink the Soma juice. We Kasikas who seek thine aid. Hymn 43. Indra. 1. Mounted upon thy chariot seat approach us, thine is the Soma draught from days aforetime. Loose for the sacred grass thy dear companions. These men who bring oblation call thee hither. 2 Come our true friend, passing by many people. Come with thy 2 bay steeds to our devotions. For these our hymns are calling thee, O Indra, hymns formed for praise, soliciting thy friendship. 3 Pleased, with thy bay steeds, Indra, God, come quickly to this our sacrifice that heightens worship. For with my thoughts, presenting oil to feed thee, I call thee to the feast of sweet libations. For let thy 2 bay stallions bear thee hither, well-limbed and good to draw, thy dear companions. Pleased with the corn-blent offering which we bring thee, may Indra, friend, hear his friend's adoration. 5 Wilt thou not make me guardian of the people, make me, impetuous Magavan, their ruler? Make me I having drunk of Soma? Wilt thou not give me wealth that lasts forever? 6 Yoke to thy chariot, led thy tall bays, Indra, companions of thy banquet, bear thee hither. Who from of old pressed to heaven's farthest limits, the bulls impetuous and well-groomed horses. 7 Drink of the strong pressed out by strong ones, Indra, that which the falcon brought thee when thou longest. In whose wild joy thou stirrest up the people, in whose wild joy thou didst unbar the cowstalls. 8 Call we on Indra, Makavan, auspicious, best hero in the fight where spoil is gathered. The strong, who listens, who gives aid in battles, who slays the Tras, wins and gathers riches. Hymn 44. Indra. 1. May this delightsome Soma be expressed for thee by tawny stones. Joying thereat, O Indra, with thy bay steeds come. Ascend thy golden-colored car. 2 In love thou madest Va's glow, in love thou madest Surya shine. Thou, Indra, knowing, thinking, Lord of tawny steeds, above all glories waxest great. 3 The heaven with streams of golden hue, earth with her tints of green and gold. The golden pair yield Indra plenteous nourishment, between them moves the golden one. For when born to life the golden bull illumines all the realm of light. He takes his golden weapon, Lord of tawny steeds, the golden thunder in his arms. 5 The bright, the well-loved thunderbolt, girt with the bright, Indra disclosed. Disclosed the soma juice pressed out by tawny stones, with tawny steeds drave forth the kine. Hymn XLV. Indra. 1. Come hither, Indra, with bay steeds, joyous, with tails like peacock's plumes. Let no men cheek thy course as fowlers stay the bird, pass o'er them as o'er desert lands. 2 He who slew Tra, burst the cloud, brake the strongholds and drave the floods. Indra who mounts his chariot at his bay steed's cry, shatters e'en things that stand most firm. 3 Like pools of water deep and full, like kine thou cherishest thy might. Like the milch cows that go well guarded to the mead, like water brooks that reach the lake. For bring thou us wealth with power to strike, our share, gainst him who calls it his. Shake, Indra, as with hooks, the tree for ripened fruit, for wealth to satisfy our wish. 5 Indra, self-ruling lord art thou, good leader, of most glorious fame. So, waxen in thy strength, O thou whom many praise, be thou most swift to hear our call. Hymn 46. Indra. 1. Of thee, the bull, the warrior, sovereign ruler, joyous and fierce, ancient and ever youthful. The undecaying one who wields the thunder, renowned and great, great are the exploits, Indra. 2 Great art thou, mighty lord, through manly vigor, O fierce one, gathering spoil, subduing others. Thyself alone the universe is sovereign, so send forth men to combat and to wrest them. 3 He hath surpassed all measure in his brightness, yea, and the gods, for none may be his equal. Impetuous Indra in his might xedth wide vast mid-air and heaven and earth together. For to Indra, even as rivers to the ocean, flow forth from days of old the soma juices. To him wide deep and mighty from his birth time, the well of holy thoughts, AIL comprehending. 5 The soma, Indra, which the earth and heaven bear for thee as a mother bears her infant. This they send forth to thee, this, vigorous hero. Advarious purify for thee to drink of. Hymn 47. Indra. 1. Drink, Indra, merit girt, as bull, the soma, for joy, for rapture even as thou listest. Pour down the flood of meath within thy belly, thou from of old art king of soma juices. 2 Indra, accordant with the banded Maruts, drink soma, hero, as wise Traslayer. Slay thou our foemen, drive away assailants and make us safe on every side from danger. 3 And, drinker at due seasons, drink in season, Indra, with friendly gods, our pressed out soma. The Maruts following, whom thou madest sharers, gave thee the victory, and thou slewest Tra. For drink soma, Indra, banded with the Maruts who, Magavan, strengthened thee at Ahi's slaughter. Gainst Sambara, lord of bays. In winning cattle, and now rejoice in thee, the holy singers. 5 The bull whose strength hath waxed, whom Maruts follow, free-giving Indra, the celestial ruler. Mighty, all-conquering, the victory giver, him let us call to grant us new protection. Hymn 48. Indra. 1. Soon as the young bull sprang into existence he longed to taste the pressed out soma's liquor. Drink thou thy fill, according to thy longing, first, of the goodly mixture blent with soma. 2 That day when thou wast born thou, fain to taste it, drankest the plant's milk which the mountains nourish. That milk thy mother first, the dame who bare thee, poured for thee in thy mighty father's dwelling. 3 Desiring food he came unto his mother, and on her breast beheld the pungent soma. Wise, he moved on, keeping aloof the others, and wrought great exploits in his varied aspects. For fierce, quickly conquering, of surpassing vigor, he framed his body even as he listed. E'en from his birth-time Indra conquered Tvar, bore off the soma and in beakers drank it. 5 Call we on Magavan, auspicious Indra, best hero in the fight where spoil is gathered. The strong, who listens, who gives aid in battles, who slays the Tras, wins and gathers riches. Hymn 49. Indra. 1. Great Indra will I laud, in whom all people who drink the soma have attained their longing. Whom, passing wise, gods, heaven and earth, engendered, formed by a master's hand, to crush the Vtras. To whom, most heroic, borne by tawny coursers, verily none subdueth in the battle. Who, reaching far, most vigorous, hath shortened the Dasyu's life with warriors bold of spirit. 3 Victor in fight, swift mover like a warhorse, pervading both worlds, rainer down of blessings. To he invoked in war like Bhaga, father, as 'twere, of hymns, fair, prompt to hear, strength giver. For supporting heaven, the high back of the region, his car is Vayu with his team of Vasus. Illumining the nights, the sun's creator, like Daya he deals forth strength and riches. 5 Call we on Magavan, auspicious Indra, best hero in the fight where spoil is gathered. The strong, who listens, who gives aid in battles, who slays the Vtras, wins and gathers treasure. Him El, Indra. 1. Let Indra drink, all hail. For his is Soma, the mighty bull come, girt by Maruts, hither. Far-reaching, let him fill him with these viands, and let our offering sate his body's longing. 2 I yoke thy pair of trusty steeds for swiftness, whose faithful service from of old thou lovest. Here, fair of cheek. Let thy bay coursers place thee, drink of this lovely well-effused libation. 3 With milk they made Indra their good preserver, lauding for help and rule the bounteous reigner. Impetuous God, when thou hast drunk the Soma, enraptured send us cattle in abundance. For with kine and horses satisfy this longing with very splendid bounty still extend it. Seeking the light, with hymns to thee, O Indra, the Kasikas have brought their gift, the singers. 5 Call we on Magavan, auspicious Indra, best hero in the fight where spoil is gathered. The strong, who listens, who gives aid in battles, who slays the Vtras, wins and gathers riches. Hymn Li, Indra. 1. High hymns have sounded forth the praise of Magavan, supporter of mankind, of Indra meet for lauds. Him who hath waxen great, invoked with beauteous songs, immortal one, whose praise each day is sung aloud. 2 To Indra from all sides go forth my songs of praise, the Lord of 100 powers, strong, hero, like the sea. Swift, winner of the booty, breaker down of forts, faithful and ever glorious, finder of the light. 3 Where battle's spoil is piled the singer winneth praise, for Indra taketh care of matchless worshippers. He in Vivasvan's dwelling findeth his delight, praise thou the ever-conquering slayer of the foe. For thee, valorous, most heroic of the heroes, shall the priests glorify with song and praises. Full of all wondrous power he goes to conquest, worship is his, sole Lord from days aforetime. 5 Abundant are the gifts he gives to mortals, for him the earth bears a rich store of treasures. The heavens, the growing plants, the living waters, the forest trees preserve their wealth for Indra. 6 To thee, O Indra, Lord of bays, forever are offered prayers and songs, accept them gladly. As kinsman think thou of some fresh assistance, good friend, give strength and life to those who praise thee. 7 Here, Indra, drink thou Soma with the Maruts, as thou didst drink the juice beside Saryata. Under thy guidance, in thy keeping, hero, the singers serve, skilled in fair sacrifices. 8 So eagerly desirous drink the Soma, our juice, O Indra, with thy friends the Maruts. Since at thy birth all deities adorned thee for the great fight, O thou invoked of many. 9 He was your comrade in your zeal, O Maruts, they, rich in noble gifts, rejoiced in Indra. With them together let the Vtraslayer drink in his home the worshipper's libation. 10 So, Lord of affluent gifts, this juice hath been pressed for thee with strength. Drink of it, thou who lovest song. 11 Incline thy body to this juice which suits thy godlike nature well. May it cheer thee who lovest it. 12 Brave Indra, let it work through both thy flanks, and through thy head by prayer. And through thine arms, to prosper us. Hymn Li. Indra. 1 Indra, accept at break of day our Soma mixed with roasted corn. With groats with cake, with eulogies. 2 Accept, O Indra, and enjoy the well-dressed sacrificial cake, oblations are poured forth to thee. 3. Consume our sacrificial cake, accept the songs of praise we sing. As he who woes accepts his bride. For famed from of old, accept the cake at our libation poured at dawn. For great, O Indra, is thy power. 5. Let roasted corn of our midday libation, and sacrificial cake here please thee, Indra. What time the lauding singer, keen of purpose and eager as a bull, with hymns implores thee. 6. At the third sacrifice, O thou whom many praise, give glory to the roasted corn and holy cake. With offered viands and with songs may we assist thee, sage, whom Vaya and the bus wait upon. 7. The groats have we prepared for thee with pan, corn for thee, lord of bay steeds, with thy horses. Eat thou the meal cake, banded with the maruts, wise hero, Troslayer, drink the soma. 8. Bring forth the roasted corn to meet him quickly, cake for the bravest hero mid the heroes. Indra, may hymns accordant with thee daily strengthen thee, bold one, for the draught of soma. Hymn 53. Indra, Parvata, etc. 1. On a high car, O Parvata and Indra, bring pleasant viands, with brave heroes, hither. Enjoy the gifts, gods, at our sacrifices wax strong by hymns, rejoice in our oblation. 2. Stay still, O Magavan, advance no farther. A draught of well-pressed soma will I give thee. With sweetest song I grasp, O mighty Indra, thy garment's hem as a child grasps his father's. 3. At Variu, sing we both, sing thou in answer, make we a laud acceptable to Indra. Upon this sacrificer's grass he seated, to Indra shall our eulogy be uttered. For a wife, O Magavan is home and dwelling, so let thy bay steeds yoked convey thee hither. Whenever we press out for thee the soma, let Agni as our herald speed to call thee. 5. Depart, O Magavan. Again come hither, both there and here thy goat is Indra, brother. Where thy tall chariot hath a place to rest in, and where thou loosest thy loud neighing courser. 6. Thou hast drunk soma, Indra, turn thee homeward. Thy joy is in thy home, thy gracious consort. Where thy tall chariot hath a place to rest in, and thy strong courser is set free with guerdon. 7. Bounteous are these, Ajurases, Virupas, the Asuras heroes and the sons of heaven. They, giving store of wealth to Visvamitra, prolong his life through countless soma pressings. 8. Magavan weareth every shape at pleasure, affecting magic changes in his body. Holy One, drinker out of season, coming thrice, in a moment, through fit prayers, from heaven. 9. The mighty sage, God-born and God-incited, who looks on men, restrained the billowy river. When Visvamitra was Sudasa's escort, then Indra through the Kasikas grew friendly. 10. Like swans, prepare a song of praise with pressing stones, glad in your hymns with juice poured forth in sacrifice. Ye singers, with the gods, sages who look on men, ye Katikas drink up the soma's savory meath. 11. Come forward, Kasikas, and be attentive, let loose Sudasa's horse to win him riches. East, west, and north, let the king slay the foeman, then at earth's choicest place perform his worship. 12. Praises to Indra have I sung, sustainer of this earth and heaven. This prayer of Visvamitra keeps secure the race of Bharatas. 13. The Visvamitras have sung forth this prayer to Indra thunder-aimed. So let him make us prosperous. 14. Among the Kikatas what do thy cattle? They pour no milky draught, they heat no cauldron. Bring thou to us the wealth of Pramaganda, give up to us, O Magavan, the low-born. 15. Sasarpari, the gift of Jamadagnis, hath load with mighty voice dispelling famine. The daughter of the sun hath spread our glory among the gods, imperishable, deathless. 16. Sasarpari brought glory speedily to these, over the generations of the fivefold race. Daughter of Paksa, she bestows new vital power, she whom the ancient Jamadagnis gave to me. 17. Strong be the pair of oxen, firm the axles, let not the poles slip nor the yoke be broken. May Indra, keep the yoke pins from decaying, attend us, thou whose fellies are uninjured. 18. O Indra, give our bodies strength, strength to the bulls who draw the wains. Strength to our seed and progeny that they may live, for thou art he who giveth strength. 19 Enclose thee in the heart of Kayar timber, in the car rod of Sinsapa put firmness. Show thyself strong, O axle, fixed and strengthened, throw us not from the car whereon we travel. 20 Let not this sovereign of the wood leave us forlorn or injure us. Safe may we be until we reach our homes and rest us and unyoke. 21 With various aids this day come to us, Indra, with best aid speed us, Magavan, thou hero. Let him who hatch us fall headlong downward, him whom we hate let vital breath abandon. 22 He heats his very axe, and then cuts a mere simul blossom off. O Indra, like a cauldron cracked and seething, so he pours out foam. 23 Men notice not the arrow, O ye people, they bring the red beast deeming it a bullock. A sluggish steed men run not with the courser, nor ever lead an ass before a charger. 24 These men, the sons of Bharata, O Indra, regard not severance or close connection. They urge their own steed as it were another's, and take him, swift as the bow's string, to battle. Him live. Visvadevas. 1. To him adorable, mighty, meet for synods, this strengthening him, unceasing, have they offered. May Agni hear us with his homely splendors, hear us, eternal one, with heavenly luster. 2 To mighty heaven and earth I sing forth loudly, my wish goes out desirous and well knowing. Both, at whose laud in synods, showing favor, the gods rejoice them with the living mortal. 3 O heaven and earth, may your great law he faithful, he ye are leaders for our high advantage. To heaven and earth I offer this my homage, with food, O Agni, as I pray for riches. For holy heaven and earth, the ancient sages whose word was ever true had power to find you. And brave men in the fight where heroes conquer, O earth, have known you well and paid you honor. 5 What pathway leadeth to the gods? Who knoweth this of a truth, and who will now declare it? Seen are their lowest dwelling places only, but they are in remote and secret regions. 6 The sage who looketh on mankind hath viewed them bedewed, rejoicing in the seat of order. They make a home as for a bird, though parted, with one same will finding themselves together. 7 Partners though parted, with far distant limits, on one firm place both stand for ever watchful. And, being young for evermore, as sisters, speak to each other names that are united. 8 All living things they part and keep asunder. Though bearing up the mighty gods they reel not. 1 All is Lord of what is fixed and moving, that walks, that flies, this multiform creation. 9 Afar the ancient from of old I ponder, our kinship with our mighty sire and father. Singing the praise whereof the gods by custom stand on the spacious far extended pathway. 10 This laud, O heaven and earth, to you I utter, let the kind-hearted hear, whose tongue is Agni. Young, sovereign rulers, Varua and Mitra, the wise and very glorious edifiers. 11 The fair-tongued Savitar, the golden-handed, comes thrice from heaven as Lord in our assembly. Bear to the gods this song of praise, and send us, then, Savitar, complete in perfect safety. 12 Deft worker, skillful-handed, helpful, holy, Maitvar, God, give us these things to aid us. Take your delight, ye bust joined with Pan, ye have prepared the right with stones adjusted. 13 Borne on their flashing car, the spear-armed Maruts, the nimble youths of heaven, the sons of order. The holy, and Sarasvati, shall hear us, ye mighty, give us wealth with noble offspring. 14 To Vayu rich in marvels, songs and praises shall go as singers on the road of Bhaga. The chieftain of the mighty stride, whose mothers, the many young dames, never disregard him. 15 Indra, who rules through all his powers heroic, hath with his majesty filled earth and heaven. Lord of brave hosts, fort crusher, trosslayer, gather thou up and bring us store of cattle. 16 My sires are the Nasatyas, kind tokensmen, the Asvin's kinship is a glorious title. For ye are they who give us store of riches, ye guard your gift uncheated by the bounteous. 17 This is, ye wise, your great and glorious title, that all ye deities abide in Indra. Friend, much invoked. Art thou with thy dear bus, fashion ye this our hymn for our advantage. 18 Aryaman, Aditi deserve our worship, the laws of Varua remain unbroken. The lot of childlessness remove ye from us, and let our course be rich in kine and offspring. May 19th the God's envoy, sent to many a quarter, proclaim us sinless for our perfect safety. May earth and heaven, the sun, the waters, hear us, and the wide firmament and constellations. 20 Hear us the muettains which distill the raindrops, and, resting firm, rejoice in freshening moisture. May Aditi with the edifiers hear us, and Maruts grant us their auspicious shelter. 21 Soft be our path for ever, well provisioned, with pleasant meath, O gods, the herbs besprinkle. Safe be my bliss, O Agni, in thy friendship, may I attain the seat of foodful riches. 22 Enjoy the offering, beam thou strength upon us. Combine thou for our good all kinds of glory. Conquer in battle, Agni, all those foemen, and light us every day with loving kindness. Hymn LV Visvadevas. 1. At the first shining of the earliest mornings, in the cow's home was born the great eternal. Now shall the statutes of the gods be valid. Great is the God supreme and sole dominion. 2. Let not the gods here injure us, O Agni, nor fathers of old time who know the region. Nor the sign set between two ancient dwellings. Great is the God supreme and sole dominion. 3. My wishes fly abroad to many places, I glance back to the ancient sacrifices. Let us declare the truth when fire is kindled. Great is the God supreme and sole dominion. For King universal, born to sundry quarters, extended through the would-be lies on couches. One mother rests, another feeds the infant. Great is the God supreme and sole dominion. 5. Lodged in old plants, he grows again in younger, swiftly within the newly born and tender. Though they are unimpregned, he makes them fruitful. Great is the God supreme and sole dominion. 6. Now lying far away, child of two mothers, he wanders unrestrained, the single youngling. These are the laws of Varua and Mitra. Great is the God supreme and sole dominion. 7. Child of two mothers, priest, sole lord in synods, he still precedes while resting as foundation. They who speak sweetly bring him sweet addresses. Great is the God supreme and sole dominion. 8. As to a friendly warrior when he battles, each thing that comes anear is seen to meet him. The hymn commingles with the cow's oblation. Great is the God supreme and sole dominion. 9. Deep within these the hoary envoy pierceth. Mighty, he goeth to the realm of splendor. And looketh on us, clad in wondrous beauty. Great is the God supreme and sole dominion. 10. Vayu, the guardian, keeps the loftiest station, upholding dear, immortal dwelling places. Agni knows well all these created beings. Great is the God supreme and sole dominion. 11. Ye, variant pair, have made yourselves twin beauties, one of the twain is dark, bright shines the other. And yet these two, the dark, the red, are sisters. Great is the God supreme and sole dominion. 12. Where the two cows, the mother and the daughter, meet and give suck yielding their lordly nectar. I praise them at the seat of law eternal. Great is the God supreme and sole dominion. 13. Loud hath she lowed, licking the other's youngling. On what world hath the milch cow laid her udder? This Ie with Macron streameth with the milk of order. Great is the God supreme and sole dominion. 14. Earth weareth beauties manifold, uplifted, licking her calf of 18 months, she standeth. Well skilled I seek the seat of law eternal. Great is the God supreme and sole dominion. 15. Within a wondrous place the twain are treasured, the one is manifest, the other hidden. One common pathway leads in two directions. Great is the God supreme and sole dominion. 16. Let the milch kine that have no calves storm downward, yielding rich nectar, streaming, unexhausted. These who are ever new and fresh and youthful. Great is the God supreme and sole dominion. 17 What time the bull bellows in other regions, another herd receives the genial moisture. For he is Bhaga, king, the earth's protector. Great is the God supreme and sole dominion. 18 Let us declare the hero's wealth in horses, O all ye folk, of this the gods have knowledge. Sixfold they bear him, or by fives are harnessed. Great is the God supreme and sole dominion. 19 Tvar the God, the omniform Creator, begets and feeds mankind in various manner. His, verily, arc all these living creatures. Great is the God supreme dominion. 20 The two great meeting bowls hath he united, each of the pair is laden with his treasure. The hero is renowned for gathering riches. Great is the God supreme and sole dominion. 21 Yea, and on this our earth the all-sustainer dwells like a king with noble friends about him. In his protection heroes rest in safety. Great is the God supreme and sole dominion. 22 Rich in their gifts for thee are herbs and waters, and earth brings all her wealth for thee, O Indra. May we as friends of thine share goodly treasures. Great is the God supreme and sole dominion. Hymn Lvi. Visvadevas. 1. Not men of magic skill, not men of wisdom impair the gods' first steadfast ordinances. Ne'er may the earth and heaven which know not malice, nor the fixed hills, be bowed by sage devices. 2. 1. Moving not away, support 6 burthens, the cows proceed to him the true, the highest. Near stand 3 mighty ones who travel swiftly, 2 are concealed from sight, 1 is apparent. 3 The bull who wears all shapes, the triple-breasted, 3-uddered, with a brood in many places. Ruleth majestic with his triple aspect, the bull, the everlasting ones impregner. For when nigh them, as their tracer he observed them, he called aloud the dear name of Adiphiers. The goddesses, the waters, stayed to meet him, they who were wandering separate enclosed him. 5 Streams. The wise gods have thrice 3 habitations. Child of 3 mothers, he is Lord in synods. 3 are the holy ladies of the waters, thrice here from heaven supreme in our assembly. 6 Do thou, O Savitar, from heaven thrice hither, 3 times a day, send down thy blessings daily. Send us, O Bhaga, triple wealth and treasure, 'cause the 2 worlds to prosper us, preserver. 7 Savitar thrice from heaven pours down abundance, and the fair-handed kings Varua, Mitra. And spacious heaven and earth, yea, and the waters, solicit wealth that Savitar may send us. 8 3 are the bright realms, best, beyond attainment, and 3, the Asura's heroes, rule as sovereigns. Holy and vigorous, never to be injured. Thrice may the gods from heaven attend our synod. Hymn 57. Visvadevas. 1. My thought with fine discernment hath discovered the cow who wanders free without a herdsman. Her who hath straightway poured me food in plenty, Indra and Agni therefore are her praisers. 2 Indra and Pan, deft of hand and mighty, well pleased have drained the heavens exhaustless udder. As in this praise the gods have all delighted, may I win blessing here from you, O Vasus. 3 Feign to lend vigor to the bull, the cyst. With reverence recognize the germ within him. The cows come lowing hither to the youngling, to him endued with great and wondrous beauties. 4 Fixing with thought, at sacrifice, the pressed stones, I bid the well-formed heaven and earth come hither. For these thy flames, which give men boons in plenty, rise up on high, the beautiful, the holy. 5 Agni, thy meat sweet tongue that tastes fair viands, which among gods is called the far extended. Therewith make all the holy odes be seated here for our help, and feed them with sweet juices. 6 Let thy stream give us drink, O God, O Agni, wonderful and exhaustless like the rain clouds. Thus care for us, O Vasu Jatavedas, show us thy loving kindness, reaching all men. Hymn 58. Asvins. 1. The ancients' milch cow yields the things we long for, the son of Daki travels between them. She with the splendid chariot brings refulgence. The praise of Waz hath awoke the Asvins. 2 They bear you hither by well-ordered statute, our sacred offerings rise as if to parents. Destroy in us the counsel of the niggard, come hitherward, for we have shown you favor. 3 With lightly rolling car and well-yoked horses hear this, the press-stone's song, ye wonder-workers. Have not the sages of old time, ye aspens, called you most prompt to come and stay misfortune? For remember us, and come to us, for ever men, as their wont is, invocate the aspens. Friends as it were have offered you these juices, sweet, blent with milk at the first break of morning. 5 Even through many regions, O ye aspens, high praise is yours among mankind, ye mighty. Come, helpers, on the paths which gods have travelled, here your libations of sweet meath are ready. 6 Ancient your home, auspicious is your friendship, heroes, your wealth is with the house of Jahnu. Forming again with you auspicious friendship, let us rejoice with draughts of meath together. 7 O aspens, very mighty ones, with Vayu and with his steeds, one-minded, ever youthful. Nasatyas, joying in the 3rd day's soma, drink it, not hostile, very bounteous givers. 8 Aspens, to you are brought abundant viands in rivalry with sacred songs, unceasing. Sprung from high law your car, urged on by press stones, goes round the earth and heaven in one brief moment. 9 Aspens, your soma sheds delicious sweetness, drink ye thereof and come unto our dwelling. Your car, assuming many a shape, most often goes to the somapressor's place of meeting. Hymn licks. Mitra. 1. Mitra, when speaking, stirreth men to labor, Mitra sustaineth both the earth and heaven. Mitra beholdeth men with eyes that close not. To Mitra bring, with holy oil, oblation. 2 Foremost be he who brings thee food, O Mitra, who strives to keep thy sacred law, Adithier. He whom thou helpest ne'er is slain or conquered, on him, from near or far, falls no affliction. 3 Joying in sacred food and free from sickness, with knees bent lowly on the earth's broad surface. Following closely the Adithier statute, may we remain in Mitra's gracious favor. For auspicious and adorable, this Mitra was born with fair dominion, king, disposer. May we enjoy the grace of him the holy, rest in his propitious loving-kindness. 5 The great Adithier, to be served with war. Ship, who stirreth men, is gracious to the singer. To Mitra, him most highly to be lauded, offer in fire oblation that he loveth. 6 The gainful grace of Mitra. God, supporter of the race of man. Give splendor of most glorious fame. 7 Mitra, whose glory spreads afar, he who in might surpasses heaven. Surpasses earth in his renown. 8 All the 5 races have repaired to Mitra, ever strong to aid. For he sustaineth all the gods. 9 Mitra to gods, to living men, to him who strews the holy grass. Gives food fulfilling sacred law. Hymn LX. Bus. 1. Here is your ghostly kinship, here, O men, they came desirous to these holy rites with store of wealth. With wondrous arts, whereby, with schemes to meet each need, ye gained, Sudhanvan's sons. Your share in sacrifice. 2 The mighty powers wherewith ye formed the chalices, the thought by which ye drew the cow from out the hide. The intellect wherewith ye wrought the 2 bay steeds, through these, O bus, ye attained divinity. 3 Friendship with Indra have the bus, fully gained, grandsons of Manu, they skillfully urged the work. Sudhanvan's children won them everlasting life, serving with holy rites, pious with noble acts. 4 In company with Indra come ye to the juice, then gloriously shall your wishes be fulfilled. Not to be paragoned, ye priests, are your good deeds, nor your heroic acts, bus, Sudhanvan's sons. 5 O Indra, with the bus, mighty ones, pour down the soma juice effused, well blent, from both thy hands. Magalan, urged by song, in the drink-offerer's house rejoice thee with the heroes, with Sudhanvan's sons. 6 With Bunir, and Vaya, Indra, here exult, with Sasai, praised of many, in the juice we pour. These homes wherein we dwell have turned themselves to thee, devotions to the gods, as laws of men ordain. 7 Come with the mighty bus, Indra, come to us, strengthening with thy help the singer's holy praise. At 100 eager calls come to the living man, with 1,000 arts attend the act of sacrifice. Hymn LXI. Was. 1. O was, strong with strength, endowed witly knowledge, accept the singer's praise, O wealthy lady. Thou, goddess, ancient, young, and full of wisdom, movest, all bounteous. As the law ordaineth. 2 Shine forth, O morning, thou auspicious goddess, on thy bright car awaking pleasant voices. Let docile horses of far-reaching splendor convey thee hitherward, the golden-colored. 3 Thou, morning, turning thee to every creature, standest on high as ensign of the immortal. To one same goal ever and ever wending now, like a wheel, O newly born, roll hither. For letting her reins drop downward, morning cometh, the wealthy dame, the lady of the dwelling. Bringing forth light, the wonderful, the blessed hath spread her from the bounds of earth and heaven. 5 Hither invoke the radiant goddess morning, and bring with reverence your hymn to praise her. She, dropping sweets, hath set in heaven her brightness, and, fair to look on, hath beamed forth her splendor. 6 From heaven, with hymns, the Holy One was wakened, brightly to both worlds came the wealthy lady. To morning, Agni, when she comes refulgent, thou goest forth soliciting fair riches. 7 On laws firm based the speeder of the mornings, the bull, hath entered mighty earth and heaven. Great is the power of Varua and Mitra, which, bright, hath spread in every place its splendor. Hymn 62. Indra and others. 1. Your well-known prompt activities aforetime needed no impulse from your faithful servant. Where, Indra Varua, is now that glory wherewith ye brought support to those who loved you? 2 This man, most diligent, seeking after riches, incessantly invokes you for your favor. Accordant, Indra Varua, with Maruts, with heaven and earth, hear ye mine invocation. 3 O Indra Varua, ours be this treasure, ours be wealth, Maruts, with full store of heroes. May the Varutris with their shelter aid us, and Bharati and Hatra with the mornings. For be pleased with our oblations, thou loved of all gods, Baspati. Give wealth to him who brings thee gifts. 5 At sacrifices, with your hymns worship the pure Baspati. I pray for power which none may bend. 6 The bull of men, whom none deceive, the wearer of each shape at will. Baspati most excellent. 7 Divine, resplendent Pan, this our newest hymn of eulogy. By us is chanted forth to thee. 8 Accept with favor this my song, be gracious to the earnest thought. Even as a bridegroom to his bride. May 9 He who sees all living things, see them together at a glance. May Pan be our help. May 10 We attain that excellent glory of Savitar the God. So may he stimulate our prayers. 11 With understanding, earnestly, of Savitar the God we crave our portion of prosperity. 12 Men, singers worship Savitar the God with hymn and holy rites, urged by the impulse of their thoughts. 13 Soma who gives success goes forth, goes to the gathering place of gods, to seat him at the seat of law. 14 To us and to our cattle may Soma give salutary food, to biped and to quadruped. May 15 Soma, strengthening our power of life, and conquering our foes. In our assembly take his seat. May 16 Mitra Varua, sapient pair, bedew our pasturage with oil. With meat the regions of the air. 17 Far ruling, joyful when adored, ye reign through majesty of might. With pure laws everlastingly. 18 Lauded by Jamadagni's song, sit in the place of holy law. Book 4. Hymn Agni. 1 The Agni, have the gods, ever of one accord, sent hither down, a god, appointed messenger, with their wisdom sent thee down. The immortal, O thou holy one, mid mortal men, the god-devoted God, the wise, have they brought forth the omnipresent God-devoted sage. 2 As such, O Agni, bring with favor to the gods thy brother Varua who loveth sacrifice. True to the law, the edifier who supporteth men, the king, supporter of mankind. 3. Do thou, O friend, turn hither him who is our friend, swift as a wheel, like two car steeds in rapid course, wondrous to us in rapid course. O Agni, find thou grace for us with Varua, with Maruts who illumine all. Bless us, thou radiant one, for seed and progeny, yea, bless us, O thou wondrous God. For do thou who knowest Varua, O Agni, put far away from us the God's displeasure. Best sacrificer, brightest one, refulgent remove thou far from us all those who hate us. 5. Be thou, O Agni, nearest us with succor, our closest friend while now this morn is breaking. Reconcile to us Varua, be bounteous enjoy the gracious juice. Be swift to hear us. 6. Excellent is the glance, of brightest splendor, which the auspicious God bestows on mortals. The God's glance, longed for even as the butter, pure, heated, of the cow, the milch cow's bounty. 7. 3. Are those births, the true, the most exalted, eagerly longed for, of the God, of Agni. He came invested in the boundless region, pure, radiant, friendly, mightily resplendent. 8. This envoy joyeth in all seats of worship, borne on his golden car, sweet-tongued invoker. Lovely to look on, with red steeds, effulgent, like a feast rich in food, joyous forever. 9. Allied by worship, let him give man knowledge, by an extended cord they lead him onward. He stays, effectual in this mortal's dwelling, and the God wins a share in his possessions. 10. Let Agni, for he knows the way, conduct us to all that he enjoys of God-sent riches. What all the immortals have prepared with wisdom, Jaush, sire, begetter, raining down true blessings. 11. In houses first he sprang into existence, at great heaven's base, and in this region's bosom. Footless and headless, both his ends concealing, in his bull's lair drawing himself together. 12. Wondrously first he rose aloft, defiant, in the bull's lair, the home of holy order. Longed for, young, beautiful, and far resplendent, and 7 dear Froods sprang up unto the mighty. 13. Here did our human fathers take their places, fain to fulfill the sacred law of worship. 4th drave they, with loud call, dawn's teeming milch kine bid in the mountain's table, in the cavern. 14. Splendid were they when they had rent the mountain, others, around, shall tell forth this their exploit. They sang their song, prepared to free the cattle, they found the light, with holy hymns they worshipped. 15. Eager, with thought intent upon the booty, the men with their celestial speech threw open. The solid mountain firm, compact, enclosing, confining cows, the stable full of cattle. 16. The milch cow's earliest name they comprehended, they found the mother's thrice 7 noblest titles. This the bands knew, and sent forth acclamation, with the bull's sheen the red one was apparent. 17. The turbid darkness fled, the heaven was ended. Up rose the bright beam of celestial morning. Surya ascended to the wide expanses, beholding deeds of men both good and evil. 18. Then, afterwards they looked around, awakened, when first they held that heaven-allotted treasure. Now all the gods abide in all their dwellings. Varua, Mitra, be the prayer effective. 19. I will call hither brightly beaming Agni, the herald, all-supporting, best at worship. He hath disclosed, like the milch cow's pure udder, the Saurya's juice when cleansed and poured from beakers. 20. The freest God of all who should be worshipped, the guest who is received in all men's houses. Agni who hath secured the gods' high favor, may he be gracious, to us Jatavedas. Hymn 2. Agni. 1. The faithful one, immortal among mortals, a god among the gods, appointed envoy. Priest, best at worship, must shine forth in glory. Agni shall be raised high with man's oblations. 2. Born for us here this day, O son of vigor, between both races of born beings, Agni. Thou farest as an envoy, having harnessed, sublime one. Thy strong-muscled radiant stallions. 3. I laud the ruddy steeds who pour down blessing, dropping oil, flectest through the thulid of order. Yoking red horses to and fro thou goest between you deities and mortal races. For Aryaman, Mitra, Varua, and Indra with Vayu, of the gods, Maruts and Asvins. These, Agni, with good car and steeds, bring hither, most bountiful, to folk with fair oblations. 5 Agni, be this our sacrifice eternal, with brave friends, rich in kine and sheep and horses. Rich, Azura. In sacred food and children, in full assembly, wealth broad-based and during. 6 The man who, sweating, brings for thee the fuel, and makes his head to ache, thy faithful servant. Agni, to him be a self-strong protector, guard him from all who seek to do him mischief. 7 Who brings thee food, though thou hast food in plenty, welcomes his cheerful guest and speeds him onward. Who kindles thee devoutly in his dwelling, to him be wealth secure and freely giving. 8 Whoso sings praise to thee at eve or morning, and, with oblation, doth the thing thou lovest. In his own home, even as a go-I-girt courser, rescue him from distress, the bounteous giver. 9 Whoso brings gifts to the immortal, Agni, and doth thee service with uplifted ladle. Let him not, sorely toiling, lose his riches, let not the sinner's wickedness enclose him. 10 Whose well-wrought worship thou acceptest, Agni, thou God immortal's gift, thou liberal giver. Dear be his sacrifice to thee, most youthful. And may we strengthen him when he adores thee. May 11th He who knows distinguish sense and folly of men, like straight and crooked backs of horses. Lead us, O God, to wealth and noble offspring, keep penury afar and grant us plenty. 12 This sage the sages, ne'er deceived, commanded, setting him down in dwellings of the living. Hence mayst thou, friendly God, with rapid footsteps behold the gods, wonderful, fair to look on. 13 Good guidance hast thou for the priest, O Agni, who, youngest god, with outpoured soma serves thee. Ruler of men, thou joyous God, bring treasure splendid and plentiful to aid the twaller. 14 Now all that we, thy faithful servants, Agni, have done with feet, with hands, and with our bodies. The wise, with toil, the holy right have guided, as those who frame a car with manual cunning. May 15th We, 7 sages first in rank, in gender, from dawn the mother, men to be ordainers. May we, Agiraces, be sons of heaven, and, radiant, burst the wealth-containing mountain. 16 As in the days of old our ancient fathers, speeding the work of holy worship, Agni sought pure light and devotion, singing praises, they cleft the ground and made red dawns apparent. 17 Gods, doing holy acts, devout, resplendent, smelting like o'er their human generations. Enkindling Agni and exalting Indra, they came encompassing the stall of cattle. 18 Strong 1. He marked them and the gods before them like herds of cattle in a foodful pasture. There they moaned forth their strong desire for mortals, to aid the true, the nearest one, the living. 19 We have worked for thee, we have labored nobly, bright dawns have shed their light upon our worship. Adding a beauty to the perfect Agni, and the god's beauteous eye that shines forever. 20 Agni, disposer, we have sung these praises to thee the wise, do thou accept them gladly. Blaze up on high and ever make us richer. Give us great wealth, O thou whose boons are many. Hymn 3. Agni. 1. Win, to assist you, Rudra, Lord of worship, priest of both worlds, effectual sacrificer. Agni, invested with his golden colors, before the thunder strike and lay you senseless. 2. This shrine have we made ready for thy coming, as the fond dame attires her for her husband. Performer of good work, sit down before us, invested while these flames incline to meet thee. 3. A hymn, O priest, to him who hears, the gentle, to him who looks on men, exceeding gracious. A song of praise sing to the God immortal, whom the stone, presser of the sweet juice, worships. For even as true knower of the law, O Agni, to this our solemn rite he thou attentive. When shall thy songs of festival be sung thee? When is thy friendship shown within our dwelling? 5. Why this complaint to Varua, O Agni? And why to heaven? For what is our transgression? How wilt thou speak to earth and bounteous Mitra? What wilt thou say to Aryaman and Bhaga? 6. What, when thou blazest on the lesser altars, what to the mighty wind who comes to bless us? True, circumambient. What to earth, O Agni, what wilt thou say to man-destroying Rudra? 7. How to great Pan who promotes our welfare, to honored Rudra what, who gives oblations? What sin of ours to the far-striding Vayu, what, Agni, wilt thou tell the lofty arrow? 8. What wilt thou tell the truthful band of Maruts, how answer the great sun when thou art questioned? Before the free, before the swift, defend us, fulfill heaven's work, all-knowing Jatavedas. 9. I crave the cow's true gift arranged by order, though raw, she hath the sweet ripe juice, O Agni. Though she is black of hue with milk she teemeth, nutritious, brightly shining, all-sustaining. 10. Agni the bull, the manly, hath been sprinkled with oil upon his back, by law eternal. He who gives vital power goes on unswerving. Nigh the bull hath milked the pure Wyite udder. 11. By law the Agiraces cleft the rock asunder, and sang their hymns together with the cattle. Bringing great bliss the men encompassed morning, light was apparent at the birth of Agni. 12. By law the immortal goddesses the waters, with meath-rich waves, O Agni, and uninjured. Like a strong courser lauded in his running, sped to flow onward swiftly and forever. 13. Go never to the feast of one who harms us, the treacherous neighbor or unworthy kinsman. Punish us not for a false brother's trespass. Let us not feel the might of friend or foeman. 14. O Agni, keep us safe with thy protection, loving us, honored God. And ever guarding. Beat thou away, destroy severe affliction, slay e'en the demon when he waxes mighty. 15. Through these our songs of praise be gracious, Agni. Moved by our prayers, O hero, touch our viands. Accept, O Agiras, these our devotions, and let the praise which gods desire address thee. 16. To thee who knowest, Agni, thou disposer, all these wise secret speeches have I uttered. Sung to thee, sage, the charming words of wisdom, to thee, O singer, with my thoughts and praises. Hymn 4. Agni. 1. Put forth like a wide-spreading net thy vigor, go like a mighty king with his attendants. Thou, following thy swift net, shootest arrows, transfix the fiends with darts that burn most fiercely. 2. Forth go in rapid flight thy whirling weapons, follow them closely, glowing in thy fury. Spread with thy tongue the winged flames, O Agni, unfettered, cast thy firebrands all around thee. 3. Send thy spies forward, fleetest in thy motion. Be, ne'er deceived, the guardian of this people. From him who, near or far, is bent on evil, and let no trouble sent from thee o'ercome us. For rise up, O Agni, spread thee out before us, burn down our foes, thou who hast sharpened arrows. Hymn, blazing Agni. Who hath worked us mischief, consume thou utterly like dried up stubble. 5. Rise, Agni, drive off those who fight against us, make manifest thine own celestial vigor. Slacken the strong bows of the demon-driven, destroy our foemen whether kin or stranger. 6. Most youthful God, he knoweth well thy favor who gave an impulse to this high devotion. All fair days and magnificence of riches hast thou beamed forth upon the good man's portals. 7. Blessed, Agni, be the man, the liberal giver, who with his lauds and regular oblation is fain to please thee for his life and dwelling. May all his days be bright, be this his longing. 8. I praise thy gracious favor, sing in answer. May this my song sing like a loved one with thee. Lords of good steeds and cars may we adorn thee, and day by day vouchsafe thou us dominion. 9. Here of free choice let each one serve thee richly, resplendent day by day at eve and morning. So may we honor thee, content and joyous, passing beyond the glories of the people. 10. Whoso with good steeds and fine gold, O Agni, comes nigh thee on a car laden with treasure. His friend art thou, yea, thou art his protector whose joy it is to entertain thee duly. 11 Through words and kinship I destroy the mighty, this power I have from Gautama my father. Mark thou this speech of ours, O thou most youthful, friend of the house, exceeding wise, invoker. 12 Knowing no slumber, speedy and propitious, alert and ever friendly, most unwearied. May thy protecting powers, unerring Agni, taking their places here, combined, preserve us. 13 Thy guardian rays, O Agni, when they saw him, preserved blind Mamatya from affliction. Lord of all riches, he preserved the pious, the fees who fain would harm them did no mischief. 14 Aided by thee with thee may we be wealthy, may we gain strength with thee to guide us onward. Fulfill the words of both, O ever truthful, straightway do this, thou God whom power emboldens. 15 O Agni, with this fuel will we serve thee. Accept the laud we sing to thee with favor. Destroy the cursing Rakshasas, preserve us, O rich in friends, from guile and scorn and slander. Hymn v. Agni. 1. How shall we give with one accord oblation to Agni, to Vaisvanara the bounteous? Great light, with full high growth hath he uplifted, and, as a pillar bears the roof, sustains it. 2. Reproach not him who, God and self-reliant, vouchsafed this bounty unto me immortal. Deathless, discerner, wise, to me the simple, Vaisvanara most manly, youthful Agni. 3. Sharp-pointed, powerful, strong, of boundless vigor, Agni who knows the lofty hymn, kept secret. As the lost milch cow's track, the doubly mighty, he hath declared to me this hidden knowledge. May forth he with sharpened teeth, the bounteous giver, Agni, consume with flame most fiercely glowing those who regard not Varo's commandments and the dear steadfast laws of sapient Mitra. 5. Like youthful women without brothers, straying, like dames who hate their lords, of evil conduct. They who are full of sin, untrue, unfaithful, they have engendered this abysmal station. 6. To me, weak, innocent, thou, luminous Agni, hast boldly given as, 'twere a heavy burthen. This fa hymn, profound and strong and mighty, of 7 elements, and with offered dainties. 7. So may our song that purifies, through wisdom reach in a moment him the universal. Established on the height, on earth's best station, above the beauteous grassy skin of Nai. 8. Of this my speech what shall I utter further? They indicate the milk stored up in secret. When they have thrown as, 'twere the cow's stalls open. The bird protects earth's best and well-loved station. 9. This is the Great One's mighty apparition which from of old the radiant cow hath followed. This, shining brightly in the place of order, swift, hasting on in secret, she discovered. 10. He then who shone together with his parents remembered Naya's fair and secret treasure. Which, in the mother cow's most lofty station, the bull's tongue, of the flame bent forward, tasted. 11. With reverence I declare the law, O Agni. What is, comes by thine order, Jatavedas. Of this, whatever it be, thou art the sovereign, yea, all the wealth that is in earth or heaven. 12. What is our wealth therefrom, and what our treasure? Tell us, O Jatavedas, for thou knowest. What is our best course in this secret passage? We, unreproached, have reached a place far distant. 13. What is the limit, what the rules, the guerdon? Like fleet-foot coursers speed we to the contest. When will the goddesses, the immortal spouses, the dawns, spread over us the sun-god's splendor? 14. Unsatisfied, with speech devoid of vigor, scanty and frivolous and inconclusive. Wherefore do they address thee here, O Agni? Let these who have no weapon suffer sorrow. 15. The majesty of him the good, the mighty, a flame, hath shone for glory in the dwelling. He, clothed in light, hath shone most fair to look on, wealthy in boons, as a home shines with riches. Hymn 6. Agni. 1. Priest of our right, stand up erect, O Agni, in the God's service best of sacrificers. For over Eve thought thou art the ruler, thou furtherest e'en the wisdom of the pious. 2. He was set down mid men as priest unerring, Agni, wise, welcome in our holy synods. Like Savitar he hath lifted up his splendor, and like a builder raised his smoke to heaven. 3. The glowing ladle, filled with oil, is lifted. Choosing God's service to the right he circles. Eager he rises like the new-wrought pillar which, firmly set and fixed, anoints the victims. For when sacred grass is strewn and Agni kindled, the adversary rises to his task rejoicing. Agni the priest, like one who tends the cattle, goes 3 times round, as from of old he wills it. 5. Agni himself, the priest, with measured motion, goes round, with sweet speech, cheerful, true to order. His fulgent flames run forth like vigorous horses, all creatures are affrighted when he blazes. 6. Beautiful and auspicious is thine aspect, O lovely Agni, terrible when spreading. Thy splendors are not covered by the darkness, detraction leaves no stain upon thy body. 7. Naught hindered his production, bounteous giver, his mother and his sire were free to send him. Then as friend benevolent, refulgent, Agni shone forth in human habitations. 8. He, Agni, whom the twice 5 sisters, dwelling together, in the homes of men engendered. Bright like a spear's tooth, wakened in the morning, with powerful mouth and like an axe well sharpened. 9. These thy bay coursers, Agni, dropping fatness, ruddy vigorous, speeding straightly forward. And red steeds, wonderful, of mighty muscle, are to this service of the gods invited. 10. These brightly shining games of thine, O Agni, that move for ever restless, all subduing. Like falcons hasting eagerly to the quarry, roar loudly like the army of the Maruts. 11. To thee, O flaming God, hath prayer been offered. Let the priest laud thee, give to him who worships. Men have established Agni as invoker, fain to adore the glory of the living. Hymn 7. Agni. 1. Hereby ordainers was this God appointed first invoker, best at worship, to be praised at rites. Whom Apnavana, and the Bgus caused to shine bright-colored in the wood, spreading from home to home. 2. When shall thy glory as a god, Agni, be suddenly shown forth? For mortal men have held thee fast, adorable in all their homes. 3. Seeing thee faithful to the law, most sapient, like the starry heaven, illumining with cheerful ray each solemn rite in every house. For Vivasvan's envoy living men have taken as their ensign, swift, the ruler over all mankind, moving like Bgu in each home. 5. Him the intelligent have they placed duly as invoking priest. Welcome, with sanctifying flame, best worshipper, with sevenfold might. 6. In his eternal mothers, in the wood, concealed and unapproached. Kept secret though his flames are bright seeking on all sides, quickly found. 7. That as food spreads forth in this earthly utter, gods may rejoice them in the home of order. Great Agni, served with reverence and oblation, flies ever to the sacrifice, the faithful. 8. Bird of each right, skilled in an envoy's duties, knowing both worlds and that which lies between them. Thou goest from of old a willing herald, knowing full well heaven's innermost recesses. 9. Bright God, thy path is black, light is before thee, thy moving splendor is the chief of wonders. When she, yet unimpregnate, hath conceived thee, even when newly born thou art an envoy. 10. Yet newly born, his vigor is apparent when the wind blows upon his fiery splendor. His sharpened tongue he layeth on the brushwood, and with his teeth e'en solid food consumeth. 11. When he hath borne off food with swift flame swiftly, strong Agni makes himself a speedy envoy. Follows the rustling of the wind, consuming, and courser-like, speeds, drives the swift horse onward. Hymn 8. Agni. 1. Your envoy who possesses all, immortal, bearer of your gifts. Best worshipper, I woo with song. 2. He, mighty, knows the gift of wealth, he knows the deep recess of heaven. He shall bring hitherward the gods. 3. He knows, a god himself, to guide gods to the righteous in his home. He gives e'en treasures that we love. For he is the herald, well informed, he doth his errand to and fro, knowing the deep recess of heaven. May 5th we be they who gratify Agni with sacrificial gifts, who cherish and enkindle him. 6 illustrious for wealth are they, and hero deeds, victorious. Who have served Agni reverently. 7 So unto us, day after day, may riches craved by many come. And power and might spring up for us. 8 That holy singer in his strength shoots forth his arrows swifter than the swift shafts of the tribes of men. Hymn 9. Agni. 1. Agni, show favor, great art thou who to this pious man art come. To seat thee on the sacred grass. May second he the immortal, helper, barred to be deceived among mankind. Become the messenger of all. 3 Around the altar is he led, welcome chief priest at solemn rites. Or as the potter sits him down. For Agni in fire at sacrifice, and in the house as lord thereof. And as a Brahman takes his seat. 5 Thou comest as the guide of folk who celebrate a sacrifice. And to oblations brought by men. 6 Thou servest as his messenger whose sacrifice thou lovest well. To bear the mortal's gifts to heaven. 7 Accept our solemn rite. Be pleased, Ajaras, with our sacrifice. Give ear and listen to our call. May 8 Thine inviolable car, wherewith thou guardest those who give. Come near to us from every side. Hymn X Agni. 1. This day with praises, Agni, we bring thee that which thou lovest. Right judgment, like a horse, with our devotions. 2 For thou hast ever been the car driver, Agni, of noble strength, lofty sacrifice, and rightful judgment. 3 Through these our praises come thou to meet us, bright as the sunlight. O Agni, well disposed, with all thine aspects. For now may we serve thee singing these lauds this day to thee, Agni. Loud as the voice of heaven thy blasts are roaring. 5 Just at this time of the day and the night thy look is the sweetest. It shineth near us even as gold for glory. 6 Spotless thy body, brilliant as gold, like clarified butter. This gleams like gold on thee, O self. Dependent. 7 All hate and mischief, yea, if committed, Agni, thou turnest. Holy One, from the man who rightly worships. 8 Agni, with you gods, prosperous be our friendships and kinships. Be this our bond here by this place, thine altar. Hymn 11. Agni. 1. Thy blessed majesty, victorious Agni, shines brightly in the neighborhood of Surya. Splendid to see, it shows even at night time, and food is fair to look on in thy beauty. 2 Agni, disclose his thought for him who singeth, the well, strong God. While thou art praised with fervor. Vouchsafe to us that powerful hymn, O mighty, which, radiant one. With all the gods thou lovest. 3 From thee, O Agni, springs poetic wisdom, from thee come thoughts and hymns of praise that prosper. From thee flows wealth, with heroes to adorn it, to the true-hearted man who gives oblation. 4 From thee the hero springs who wins the booty, bringer of help, mighty, of real courage. From thee comes wealth, sent by the gods, bliss-giving. Agni, from thee the fleet impetuous charger. 5 Immortal Agni, thee whose voice is pleasant, as first in rank, as God, religious mortals. Invite with hymns, thee who removest hatred, friend of the home, the household's lord, unerring. 6 Far from us thou removest want and sorrow, far from us all ill will when thou protectest. Son of strength, Agni, blessed is he at evening, whom thou as God attendest for his welfare. Hymn 12. Agni. 1. Whoso enkindles thee, with lifted ladle, and thrice this day offers thee food, O Agni. May he excel, triumphant through thy splendors, wise through thy mental power, O Jatavedas. 2 Whoso with toil and trouble brings thee fuel, serving the majesty of mighty Agni. He, kindling thee at evening and at morning, prospers, and comes to wealth, and slays his foemen. 3 Agni is master of sublime dominion, Agni is lord of strength and lofty riches. Straightway the self-reliant God, most youthful, gives treasures to the mortal who adores him. For most youthful God, whatever sin, through folly, we here, as human beings, have committed. In sight of a deity make thou us sinless remit, entirely, Agni, our offences. 5 Even in the presence of great sin, O Agni, free us from prison of the gods or mortals. Never may we who are thy friends be injured, grant health and strength unto our seed and offspring. 6 Even as ye hear, gods excellent and holy, have loosed the cow that by the foot was tethered. So also set us free from this affliction long let our life, O Agni, be extended. Hymn 13. Agni. 1. Agni hath looked, benevolently minded, on the wealth-giving spring of radiant mornings. Come, Asvins, to the dwelling of the pious, Surya the god is rising with his splendor. 2 Savitar, God, hath spread on high his luster, waving his flag like a spoil-seeking hero. There stablished way go Varua and Mitra, what time they make the sun ascend the heaven. 3 Him whom they made to drive away the darkness, lords of sure mansions, constant to their object. Him who beholds the universe, the sun god, 7 strong and youthful coursers carry onward. For spreading thy web with mightiest steeds thou combest, rending apart, thou god, the black-hued mantle. The rays of Surya tremulously shining sink, like a hide, the darkness in the waters. 5 How is it that, unbound and not supported, he falleth not although directed downward? By what self-power moves he? Who hath seen it? He guards the vault of heaven, a close-set pillar. Hymn 14. Agni. 1. The god hath looked, even Agni Jatavidas, to meet the dawns refulgent in their glories. Come on your chariot, ye who travel widely, come to this sacrifice of ours, Nasatyas. 2 Producing light for all the world of creatures, God Savitar hath raised aloft his banner. Making his presence known by sunbeams, Surya hath filled the firmament and earth and heaven. 3 Red dawn is come, riding with brightness onward, distinguished by her beams, gay-hued and mighty. Dawn on her nobly harnessed car, the goddess, awaking men to happiness, approacheth. May forth those most powerful steeds and chariot bring you, O Asvins, hither at the break of morning. Here for your draught of meath are soma juices, at this our sacrifice rejoice, ye mighty. 5 How is it that, unbound and unsupported, he falleth not although directed downward? By what self-power moves he? Who hath seen it? He guards the vault of heaven, a close-set pillar. Hymn 15. Agni. 1. Agni the herald, like a horse, is led forth at our solemn rite. God among gods adorable. 2 3 times unto our solemn rite comes Agni like a charioteer, bearing the viands to the gods. 3 Round the oblations hath he paced, Agni the wise, the lord of strength, giving the offer precious boons. For he who is kindled eastward for Shaya, Devavada's son, resplendent, tamer of the foe. 5 So mighty be the Agni whom the mortal hero shall command, with sharpened teeth and bountiful. 6 Day after day they dress him, as they clean a horse who wins the prize. Dress the red scion of the sky. 7 When Sadeva's princely son with 2 bay horses thought of me, summoned by him I drew not back. 8 And truly those 2 noble bays I straightway took when offered me, from Sadeva's princely son. 9 Long, O ye Asvins, may he live, your care, ye gods, the princely son of Sadeva, Somaka. 10 Cause him the youthful prince, the son of Sadeva, to enjoy long life, O Asvins, O ye gods. Hymn 16. Indra. 1. Impetuous, true, let Magavan come hither, and let his tawny coursers speed to reach us. For him have we pressed juice exceeding potent, here, praised with song, let him effect his visit. 2 Unyoke, as at thy journey's end, O hero, to gladden thee today at this libation. Like Usana, the priest a laud shall utter, a hymn to thee, the Lord divine, who markest. 3 When the bull, quaffing, praises our libation, as a sage paying holy rites in secret. 7 Singers here from heaven hath he begotten, who e'en by day have wrought their works while singing. For when heaven's fair light by hymns was made apparent, they made great splendor shine at break of morning. He with his succor, best of heroes, scattered the blinding darkness so that men saw clearly. 5 Indra, impetuous one, hath waxed immensely, he with his vastness hath filled earth and heaven. E'en beyond this his majesty extendeth who hath exceeded all the worlds in greatness. 6 Sakra who knoweth well all human actions hath with his eager friends let loose the waters. They with their songs cleft e'en the mountain open and willingly disclosed the stall of cattle. 7 He smote away the flood's obstructor, Tra. Earth, conscious, lent her aid to speed thy thunder. Thou sentest forth the waters of the ocean, as Lord through power and might, O daring hero. 8 When, much invoked, the waters rock thou cleftest, Surama showed herself and went before thee. Hymned by Agiraces, bursting the cow stalls, much strength thou foundest for us as our leader. 9 Come, Magavan, friend of man, to aid the singer imploring thee in battle for the sunlight. Speed him with help in his inspired invokings, down sink the sorcerer, the prayerless Dasyu. 10 Come to our home resolved to slay the Dasyu, Kutsa longed eagerly to win thy friendship. Alike in form ye both sate in his dwelling the faithful lady was in doubt between you. 11 Thou comest, fain to succor him, with Kutsa, a goad that masters both the wind god's horses. That, holding the brown steeds like spoil for capture, the sage may on the final day be present. 12 For Kutsa, with thy 1,000, thou at daybreak didst hurl down greedy Ua, foe of harvest. Quickly with Kutsa's friend destroy the Dacius, and roll the chariot wheel of Surya near us. 13 Thou to the son of Veda Thin, Jivan, gavest up mighty Mgaya and Pipru. Thou smotest down the swarthy 50,000, and rauntest forts as age consumes a garment. 14 What time thou settest near the sun thy body, thy form, immortal one, is seen expanding. Thou a wild elephant with might invested. Like a dread lion as thou wieldest weapons. 15 Wishes for wealth have gone to Indra, longing for him in war for light and at libation. Eager for glory, laboring with praise songs, he is like home, like sweet and fair nutrition. 16 Call we for you that Indra, prompt to listen, him who hath done so much for men's advantage. Who, lord of envied bounty, to a singer like me brings quickly booty worth the capture. 17 When the sharp-pointed arrow, O thou hero, fleeth mid any conflict of the people. When, faithful one, the dread encounter cometh, then be thou the protector of our body. 18 Further the holy thoughts of Vamadeva be thou a guileless friend in fight for booty. We come to thee whose providence protects us, wide be thy sway for ever for thy singer. 19 O Indra, with these men who love thee truly, free givers, Magavan, in every battle. May we rejoice through many autumns, quelling our foes, as days subdue the nights with splendor. 20 Now, as the Gus wrought a car, for Indra the strong, the mighty, we our prayer have fashioned. That he may, ne'er withdraw from us his friendship, but be our body's guard and strong defender. 21 Now, Indra, lauded, glorified with praises, let power swell high like rivers for the singer. For thee a new hymn, Lord of Bays, is fashioned. May we, car-born, through song be victors ever. Hymn 17. Indra. 1. Great art thou, Indra. Yea, the earth, with gladness, and heaven confess to thee thine high dominion. Thou in thy vigor having slaughtered Vtra didst free the floods arrested by the dragon. 2. Heaven trembled at the birth of thine effulgence. Earth trembled at the fear of thy displeasure. The steadfast mountains shook in agitation. The waters flowed, and desert spots were flooded. 3. Hurling his bolt with might he cleft the mountain, while, putting forth his strength, he showed his vigor. He slaughtered Vtra with his bolt, exulting, and, their lord slain, forth flowed the waters swiftly. For thy father Jaush esteemed himself a hero, most noble was the work of Indra's maker. His who begot the strong bolt's lord who roareth, immovable like earth from her foundation. 5. He who alone o'erthrows the world of creatures, Indra the people's king, invoked of many. Verily all rejoice in him, extolling the boons which Magavan the god hath sent them. 6 All Soma juices are his own for ever, most gladdening draughts are ever his, the mighty. Thou ever wast the treasure lord of treasures, Indra, thou lettest all folk share thy bounty. 7 Moreover, when thou first wast born, O Indra, thou struckest terror into all the people. Thou, Magavan, rauntest with thy bolt the dragon who lay against the waterfloods of heaven. 8 The ever-slaying, bold and furious Indra, the bright bolt's lord, infinite, strong and mighty. Who slayeth Tra and acquireth booty, giver of blessings, Magavan the bounteous. 9 Alone renowned as Magavan in battles. He frighteneth away assembled armies. He bringeth us the booty that he winneth. May we, well-loved, continue in his friendship. 10 Renowned is he when conquering and when slaying, this he who winneth cattle in the combat. When Indra hardeneth his indignation all that is fixed and all that moveth fear him. 11 Indra hath won all kine, all gold, all horses, Magavan, he who breaketh forts in pieces. Most manly with these men of his who help him, dealing out wealth and gathering the treasure. 12 What is the care of Indra for his mother, what cares he for the father who begot him? His care is that which speeds his might in conflicts, like wind borne onward by the clouds that thunder. 13 Magavan makes the settled man unsettled, he scatters dust that he hath swept together. Breaking in pieces like heaven armed with lightning, Magavan shall enrich the man who lauds H.M. 14 He urged the chariot wheel of Surya forward, Edessa, speeding on his way, he rested. Him the black undulating cloud bedeweth, in this mid-air's depth, at the base of darkness. 15 As in the night the sacrificing priest. 16 Eager for booty, craving strength and horses, we singers stir Indra, the strong, for friendship. Who gives the wives we seek, whose succor fails not, to hasten, like a pitcher to the fountain. 17 Be thou our guardian, show thyself our kinsman, watching and blessing those who pour the soma. As friend, as sire, most fatherly of fathers giving the suppliant vital strength and freedom. 18 Be helping friend of those who seek thy friendship. Give life, when lauded, Indra, to the singer. For, Indra, we the priests have paid thee worship, exalting thee with these our sacrifices. 19 Alone, when Indra Magavan is lauded, he slayeth many an irresisted Tras. Him in whose keeping is the well-loved singer never do gods or mortals stay or hinder. 20 E'en so let Magavan, the loud-voiced Indra, give us true blessings, Pholus, men's upholder. King of all creatures, give us glory amply, exalted glory due to him who lauds thee. 21 Now, Indra. Lauded, glorified with praises, let power swell high like rivers for the singer. For thee a new hymn, Lord of Bays, is fashioned. May we, car-born, through song be victors ever. Hymn 18. Indra and Others. 1. This is the ancient and accepted pathway by which all gods have come into existence. Hereby could one be born though waxen mighty. Let him not, otherwise, destroy his mother. 2. Not this way go I forth, hard is the passage. Forth from the side obliquely will I issue. Much that is yet undone must I accomplish, one must I combat and the other question. 3. He bent his eye upon the dying mother, my word I now withdraw. That way I follow. In Tvaras dwelling India drank the soma, 100 worth of juice pressed from the mortar. For what strange act shall he do, he whom his mother bore for 1,000 months and many autumns? No peer hath he among those born already, nor among those who shall be born hereafter. 5. Deeming him a reproach, his mother hid him, Indra, endowed with all heroic valor. Then up he sprang himself, assumed his vesture, and filled, as soon as born, the earth and heaven. 6. With lively motion onward flow these waters, the holy ones, shouting, as 'twere, together. Ask them to tell thee what the floods are saying, what girdling rock the waters burst asunder. 7. Are they addressing him with words of welcome? Will the floods take on them the shame of Indra? With his great thunderbolt my son hath slaughtered Tra, and set these rivers free to wander. 8 I cast thee from me, mine, thy youthful mother, thee, mine own offspring, Kasava hath swallowed. To him, mine infant, were the waters gracious. Indra, my son, rose up in conquering vigor. 9 Thou art mine own, O Magavan, whom Vyasa struck to the ground and smote thy jaws in pieces. But, smitten through, the mastery thou wonnest, and with thy bolt the Dasa's head thou crushedst. 10 The heifer hath brought forth the strong, the mighty, the unconquerable bull, the furious Indra. The mother left her unlicked calf to wander, seeking himself, the path that he would follow. 11 Then to her mighty child the mother turned her, saying, My son, these deities forsake thee. Then Indra said, About to slaughter Tra, O my friend Tra, stride full boldly forward. 12 Who was he then who made thy mother widow? Who sought to stay thee lying still or moving? What God, when by the foot thy sire thou tookest and slewest, was at hand to give thee comfort? 13 In deep distress I cooked a dog's intestines. Among the gods I found not one to comfort. My consort I beheld in degradation. The falcon then brought me the pleasant Soma. Hymn 19. Indra. 1 The, verily, O thunder-wielding Indra, all the gods hear, the helpers swift to listen. And both the worlds elected, thee the mighty, high, waxen strong, alone to slaughter Tra. 2 The gods, as worn withheld, relaxed their efforts, thou, Indra, born of truth, wast sovereign ruler. Thou slewest Ahi who besieged the waters, and duggest out their all-supporting channels. 3 The insatiate one, extended, hard to waken, who slumbered in perpetual sleep, O Indra. The dragon stretched against the 7 prone rivers, where no joint was, thou rauntest with thy thunder. For Indra with might shook earth and her foundation as the wind stirs the water with its fury. Striving, with strength he burst the firm asunder, and tore away the summits of the mountains. 5 They ran to thee as mothers to their offspring, the clouds, like chariots, hastened forth together. Thou didst refresh the streams and force the billows, thou, Indra, settest free obstructed rivers. 6 Thou for the sake of Via and Turvatai didst stay the great stream, flowing, all-sustaining. Yea, at their prayer didst check the rushing river and make the floods easy to cross, O Indra. 7 He let the young maids skilled in law, unwed, like fountains, bubbling, flow forth streaming onward. He inundated thirsty plains and deserts, and milked the dry cows of the mighty master. 8 Through many a morn and many a lovely autumn, having slain Tra, he set free the rivers. Indra hath set at liberty to wander on earth the streams encompassed pressed together. 9 Lord of bay steeds, thou broughtest from the ant-hill the unwed damsel's son whom ants were eating. The blind saw clearly, as he grasped the serpent, rose, brake the jar, his joints again united. 10 To the wise man, O sage and sovereign ruler, the man who knoweth all thine ancient exploits, hath told these deeds of might as thou hast wrought them, great acts, spontaneous, and to man's advantage. 11 Now, Indra, lauded, glorified with praises, let powers swell high, like rivers, for the singer. For thee a new hymn, Lord of bays, is fashioned. May we, car-born, through song be victors ever. Hymn XX. Indra. 1. From near or far away may mighty Indra giver of succor, come for our protection. Lord of men, armed with thunder, with the strongest, slaying his foes in conflict, in the battles. May second Indra come to us with tawny coursers, incline to us, to favor and enrich us. May Magavan, loud-voiced and wielding thunder, stand by us at this sacrifice, in combat. 3 Thou, honoring this our sacrifice, O Indra, shalt give us strength and fill us full of courage. To win the booty, thunder-armed. Like hunters may we with thee subdue and fight our foemen. For loving us well, benevolent, close beside us, drink, godlike Indra, of the well-pressed Soma. Drink of the meath we offer, and delight thee with food that cometh from the mountain ridges. 5 Him who is sung aloud by recent sages, like a ripe-fruited tree, a scythe-armed victor. I, like a bridegroom thinking of his consort, call hither Indra, him invoked of many. 6 Him who in native strength is like a mountain, the lofty Indra born or old for conquest. Terrific wielder of the ancient thunder. Filled full with splendor as a jar with water. 7 Whom from of old there is not one to hinder, none to curtail the riches of his bounty. Pouring forth freely, O thou strong and mighty, vouchsafe us riches, God invoked of many. 8 Of wealth and homes of men thou art the ruler, and opener of the stable of the cattle. Helper of men, winner of spoil in combats, thou leadest to an ample heap of riches. 9 By what great might is he renowned as strongest, wherewith the lofty one stirs up wild battles. Best soother of the worshipper's great sorrow, he gives possessions to the man who lauds him. 10 Slay us not. Bestow on us the ample gift which thou hast to give to him who offers. At this new gift, with this laud sung before thee, extolling thee, we, Indra, will declare it. 11 Now, Indra. Lauded, glorified with praises, let power swell high, like rivers, for the singer. A new hymn, Lord of Bays. For thee is fashioned. May we, car-born, through song be victors ever. Hymn 21. Indra. 1 May Indra come to us for our protection. Here be the hero, praised, our feast companion. May he whose powers are many, waxen mighty, cherish, like Dyaush, his own supreme dominion. 2 Here magnify his great heroic exploits, most glorious one, enriching men with bounties. Whose will is like a sovereign in assembly, who rules the people, conqueror, all-surpassing. 3 Hither let Indra come from earth or heaven, hither with speech from firmament or ocean. With Maruts, from the realm of light to aid us, or from a distance, from the seat of order. For that Indra will we laud in our assemblies, him who is Lord of great and lasting riches. Victor with Vayu where the herds are gathered, who leads with boldness on to higher fortune. May 5 The priest, Lord of many blessings, striving, who fixing reverence on reverence, giving vent to his voice, inciteth men to worship, with lauds bring Indra hither to our dwellings. 6 When sitting pondering in deep devotion in Azija's abode they ply the pressed stone. May he whose wrath is fierce, the mighty bearer, come as the house lord's priest within our chambers. 7 Surely the power of Bharvara the mighty for ever helpeth to support the singer. That which in Azija's abode lies hidden, to come forth for delight and for devotion. 8 When he unbars the spaces of the mountains, and quickens with his floods the water torrents. He finds in lair the buffalo and wild ox when the wise lead him on to vigorous exploit. 9 Auspicious are thy hands, thine arms well fashioned which proffer bounty, Indra, to thy praiser. What sloth is this? Why dost thou not rejoice thee? Why dost thou not delight thyself with giving? 10 So Indra is the truthful lord of treasure. Freedom he gave to man by slaying Tra. Much lauded. Help us with thy power to riches, may I be sharer of thy godlike favor. 11 Now, Indra. Lauded, glorified with praises, let power swell high, like rivers, for the singer. For thee a new hymn, Lord of Bays, is fashioned. May we, careborn, through song be victors ever. Hymn 22. Indra. 1 That gift of ours which Indra loves and welcomes, even that he makes for us, the great and strong one. He who comes wielding in his might the thunder, Magavan, gives prayer, praise, and laud, and soma. 2 Bull, hurler of the four-edged rain producer with both his arms, strong, mighty, most heroic. Wearing as wool paru for adornment, whose joints for sake of friendship he hath covered. 3 God who of all the gods was born divinest, endowed with ample strength and mighty powers. And bearing in his arms the yearning thunder, with violent rush caused heaven and earth to tremble. For before the high God, at his birth, heaven trembled, earth, many floods and all the precipices. The strong one bringeth nigh the bull's 2 parents, loud sing the winds, like men, in air's mid-region. 5 These are thy great deeds, Indra, thine, the mighty, deeds to be told aloud at all libations. That thou, O hero, bold and boldly daring, didst with thy bolt, by strength, destroy the dragon. 6 True are all these thy deeds, O most heroic. The milch kine issued from the streaming udder. In fear of thee, O thou of manly spirit, the rivers swiftly set themselves in motion. 7 With joy, O Indra, lord of tawny coursers, the sisters then, these goddesses, extolled thee. When thou didst give the prisoned ones their freedom to wander at their will in long succession. 8 Pressed is the gladdening stalk as, 'twere a river, so let the right, the twirler's power, attract thee. To us ward, of the bright one, as the courser strains his exceedingly strong leather bridle. 9 Ever by us perform thy most heroic, thine highest, best victorious deeds, O victor. For us make Tras easy to be conquered, destroy the weapon of our mortal foeman. 10 Graciously listen to our prayer, O Indra, and strength of varied sort bestow thou on us. Send to us all intelligence arid wisdom O Magavan, be he who gives us cattle. 11 Now, Indra, lauded, glorified with praises, let wealth swell high like rivers to the singer. For thee a new hymn, Lord of Bays, is fashioned. May we, car-born, through song be victors ever. Hymn 23. Indra. 1. How, what priest's sacrifice hath he made mighty, rejoicing in the Soma and its fountain? Delighting in juice, eagerly drinking, the lofty one hath waxed for splendid riches. 2. What hero hath been made his feast companion? Who hath been partner in his loving kindness? What know we of his wondrous acts? How often comes he to aid and speed the pious twaller? 3. How heareth Indra offered invocation? How, hearing, marketh he the invoker's wishes? What are his ancient acts of bounty? Wherefore call they him one who filleth full the singer? For how doth the priest who laboureth, ever longing, win for himself the wealth which he possesseth? May he, the god, mark well my truthful praises, having received the homage which he loveth. 5. How, and what bond of friendship with a mortal hath the god chosen as this morn is breaking? How, and what love hath he for those who love him, who have entwined in him their firm affection? 6. Is then thy friendship with thy friends most mighty? Thy brotherhood with us, when may we tell it? The streams of milk move, as most wondrous sunlight, the beauty of the lovely one for glory. 7. About to stay the Indraless destructive spirit he sharpens his keen arms to strike her. Whereby the strong, although our debts exactor, drives in the distant mornings that we know not. 8. Eternal law hath varied food that strengthens, thought of eternal law, removes transgressions. The praise him of eternal law, arousing, glowing, hath opened the deaf ears of the living. 9. Firm-seated are eternal law's foundations, in its fair form are many splendid beauties. By holy law long-lasting food they bring us. By holy law have cows come to our worship. 10. Fixing eternal law he, too, upholds its swift moves the might of law and wins the booty. To law belong the vast deep earth and heaven, milch kind supreme, to law their milk they render. 11. Now, Indra, lauded, glorified with praises, let power swell high like rivers to the singer. For thee a new hymn, Lord of Bays, is fashioned. May we, car-born, through song be victors ever. Hymn 24. Indra. 1. What worthy praise will bring before us Indra, the son of strength, that he may grant us riches? For he the hero, gives the singer treasures, he is the Lord who sends us gifts, ye people. 2. To be invoked and hymned in fight with Tra, that well-praised Indra gives us real bounties. That Magavan brings comfort in the foray to the religious man who pours libations. 3. Him, verily, the men invoke in combat. Risking their lives they make him their protector. When heroes, foe to foe, give up their bodies, fighting, each side, for children and their offspring. For strong God. The folk at need put forth their vigor, striving together in the whirl of battle. When warrior bands encounter one another, some in the grapple quit themselves like Indra. 5 Hence many a one worships the might of Indra, hence let the brew succeed the meal oblation. Hence let the Soma banish those who pour not, even hence I joy to pay the strong one worship. 6 Indra gives comfort to the man who truly presses, for him who longs for it, the Soma. Not disaffected, with devoted spirit this man he takes to be his friend in battles. 7 He who this day for Indra presses Soma, prepares the brew and fries the grains of barley. Loving the hymns of that devoted servant, to him may Indra give heroic vigor. 8 When the impetuous chief hath sought the conflict, and the Lord looked upon the long-drawn battle, the matron calls to the strong god whom pressers of Soma have encouraged in the dwelling. 9 He bid a small price for a thing of value, I was content, returning, still unpurchased. He heightened not his insufficient offer. Simple and clever, both milk out the udder. 10 Who for 10 milchkine purchaseth for me this Indra who is mine. When he hath slain the Vtras let the buyer give him back to me. 11 Now, Indra, lauded, glorified with praises, let wealth swell high like rivers for the singer. For thee a new hymn, Lord of Bays, is fashioned. May we, car-born, through song be victors ever. Hymn 25. Indra. 1. What friend of man, God-loving, hath delighted, yearning therefore, this day in Indra's friendship? Who with enkindled flame and flowing Soma laudeth him for his great protecting favor? 2. Who hath with prayer bowed to the Soma lover? What pious man endues the beams of morning? Who seeks bond, friendship, brotherhood with Indra? Who hath recourse unto the sage for succor? 3. Who claims today the deity's protection, asks Aditi for light, or the Adifiers? Of whose pressed stock of Soma drink the Asvins, Indra, and Agni, well inclined in spirit? For to him shall Agni Bharata give shelter, long shall he look upon the sun uprising. Who saith, let us press the juice for Indra, man's friend, the hero manliest of heroes. 5. Him neither few men overcome, nor many to him shall Aditi give spacious shelter. Dear is the pious, the devout, to Indra dear is the zealous, dear the Soma bringer. 6. This hero curbs the mighty for the zealous, the presser's brew Indra possesses solely. No brother, kin, or friend to him who pours not, destroyer of the dumb who would resist him. 7. Not with the wealthy churl who pours no Soma doth Indra, Soma drinker, bind alliance. He draws away his wealth and slays him naked, own friend to him who offers, for oblation. 8. Highest and lowest, men who stand between dm, going, returning, dwelling in contentment. Those who show forth their strength when urged to battle, these are the men who call for aid on Indra. Hymn 26. Indra. 1. I was aforetime Manu, I was Surya, I am the sage Kakvan, holy singer. Kutsa the son of Arjuni I master. I am the sapient Usana, behold me. 2. I have bestowed the earth upon the Arya, and rain upon the man who brings oblation. I guided forth the loudly roaring waters, and the gods moved according to my pleasure. 3. In the wild joy of Soma I demolished Sambara's forts, 90 and 9, together. And, utterly, the 100th habitation, when helping Divodesa at Athigva. For before all birds be ranked this bird, O Maruts, supreme of falcons be this fleet-winged falcon. Because, strong, pinioned, with no car to bear him, he brought to Manu the god-loved oblation. 5. When the bird brought it, hence in rapid motion sent on the wide path fleet as thought he hurried. Swift he returned with sweetness of the Soma, and hence the falcon hath acquired his glory. 6. Bearing the stalk, the falcon speeding onward, bird bringing from afar the draught that gladdens. Friend of the gods, brought, grasping fast, the Soma which be bad taken from yon loftiest heaven. 7. The falcon took and brought the Soma, bearing 1,000 libations with him, 10,000. The bold one left malignities behind him, wise, in wild joy of Soma, left the foolish. Hymn 27. The Falcon. 1. I, as I lay within the womb, considered all generations of these gods in order. 100 iron fortresses confined me, but forth I flew with rapid speed a falcon. To not at his own free pleasure did he bear me, he conquered with his strength and manly courage. Straightway the bold one left the fiends behind him and passed the winds as he grew yet more mighty. 3 When with loud cry from heaven down sped the falcon, thence hasting like the wind he bore the bold one. Then, wildly raging in his mind, the archer no aimed and loosed the string to strike him. For the falcon bore him from heaven's lofty summit as the swift car of Indra's friend bore Bujyu. Then downward hither fell a flying feather of the bird hasting forward in his journey. 5 And now let Maghavan accept the beaker, white, filled with milk, filled with the shining liquid. The best of sweet meat which the priests have offered, that Indra to his joy may drink, the hero, that he may take and drink it to his rapture. Hymn 28. Indra Soma. 1. Allied with thee, in this thy friendship, Soma, Indra for man-made waters flow together. Slew Ahi, and sent forth the 7 rivers, and opened as it were obstructed fountains. 2. Indu, with thee for his confederate, Indra swiftly with might pressed down the wheel of Surya. What rolled, all life's support, on heaven's high summit was separated from the great oppressor. 3. Indra smote down, Agni consumed, O Indu, the Dasyus ere the noontide in the conflict. Of those who gladly sought a hard-won dwelling he cast down many 1,000 with his arrow. For lower than all besides hast thou, O Indra, cast down the Dasyus, abject tribes of Dasas. Ye drave away, ye put to death the foemen, and took great vengeance with your murdering weapons. 5 So, of a truth, Indra and Soma, heroes, ye burst the stable of the kine and horses. The stable which the bar or stone obstructed, and piercing through set free the habitations. Hymn 29. Indra. 1. Come, lauded, unto us with powers and succors, O Indra, with thy tawny steeds, exulting. Past even the foeman's manifold libations, glorified with our hymns, true wealth bestower. 2 Man's friend, to this our sacrifice he cometh, marking how he is called by Soma-pressors. Fearless, and conscious that his steeds are noble, he joyeth with the Soma-pouring heroes. 3 Make his cars here, that he may show his vigor and may be joyful in the way he loveth. May mighty Indra pouring forth in bounty bestow on us good roads and perfect safety. For he who with succor comes to his implorer, the singer here who with his song invites him. He who himself sets to the pole swift coursers, he who hath hundreds, thousands, thunder wielder. 5 O Indra Maghavan, by thee protected may we be thine, princes and priests and singers. Sharing the riches sent from lofty heaven which yields much food, and all desire its bounty. Hymn XXX. Indra. 1. O Indra, Traslayer, none is better, mightier than thou. Verily there is none like thee. 2 Like chariot wheels these people altogether follow after thee. Thou ever art renowned as great. 3 Not even all the gathered gods conquered thee, Indra, in the war. When thou didst lengthen days by night. For when for the sake of those oppressed, and Kutsa as he battled, thou stolest away the sun's car-wheel. 5 When, fighting singly, Indra, thou overcomest all the furious gods, thou slewest those who strove with thee. 6 When also for a mortal man, Indra, thou speddest forth the sun, and holpest Edessa with might. 7 What? Traslayer, art not thou, Maghavan, fiercest in thy wrath? So hast thou quelled the demon too. 8 And this heroic deed of might thou, Indra, also hast achieved. That thou didst smite to death the dame, heaven's daughter, meditating ill. 9 Thou, Indra, mighty one, didst crush was, though daughter of the sky, when lifting up herself in pride. 10 Then from her chariot was fled, affrighted, from her ruined car, when the strong god had shattered it. 11 So there this car of was lay, broken to pieces, in Vipas. And she herself fled far away. 12 Thou, Indra, didst with magic power resist the overflowing stream, who spread her waters o'er the land. 13 Valiantly didst thou seize and take the store which Ua had amassed. When thou didst crush his fortresses. 14 Thou, Indra, also smotest down Kulatara's son Sambara. The Dasa, from the lofty hill. 15 Of Dasa Varsans thou didst slay the 100,000 and the 5. Crushed like the fellies, of a car. 16 So Indra, lord of heroes, powers, caused the unwed damsel's son. The castaway, to share the lauds. 17 So sapient Indra, lord of might, brought Turvasa and Yadu, those who feared the flood, in safety o'er. 18 Ara and Citraratha, both Aryas, thou, Indra, slewest swift. On yonder side of Sarayu. 19 Thou, Troslayer, didst conduct those two forlorn, the blind, the lame. None may attain this bliss of thine. 20 For Divodasa, him who brought oblations, Indra overthrew 100 fortresses of stone. 21 The 30,000 dasas he with magic power and weapons sent to slumber, for Dabhiti's sake. 22 As such, O Troslayer, thou art general lord of kind for all. Thou shaker of all things that be. 23 Indra, whatever deed of might thou hast this day to execute. None be there now to hinder it. 24 O watchful one, may Ahriman the god give thee all goodly things. May Pan, Bhaga, and the god Karat give all things fair. Hymn 31. Indra. 1. With what help will he come to us, wonderful, ever-waxing friend? With what most mighty company? 2. What genuine and most liberal draught will spirit thee with juice to burst? Open and strongly guarded wealth. 3. Do thou who art protector of us thy friends who praise thee. With 100 aids approach us. For like as a courser's circling wheel, so turn thee hitherward to us. Attracted by the hymns of men. 5. Thou seekest as it were thine own stations with swift descent of powers. I share thee even with the sun. 6. What time thy courage and his wheels together, Indra, run their course. With thee and with the sun alike. 7. So even, Lord of power and might, the people call thee Magavan. Giver, who pauses not to think. 8. And verily to him who toils and presses soma juice for thee. Thou quickly givest ample wealth. 9. No, not 100 hinderers can check thy gracious bounty's flow. Nor thy great deeds when thou wilt act. May 10th thine assistance keep us safe, thy 100 and thy 1,000 aids. May all thy favors strengthen us. 11. Do thou elect us this place for friendship and prosperity. And great celestial opulence. 12. Favor us, Indra, evermore with overflowing store of wealth. With all thy succors aid thou us. 13. With new protections, Indra, like an archer, open thou for us the stables that are filled with kine. 14. Our chariot, Indra, boldly moves endued with splendor, ne'er repulsed. Winning for us both kine and steeds. 15. O Surya, make our fame to be most excellent among the gods. Most lofty as the heaven on high. Hymn 32. Indra. 1. O teach O you who slewest Tra, come, O Indra, hither to our side. Mighty one with thy mighty aids. 2. Swift and impetuous art thou, wondrous amid the well-dressed folk. Thou doest marvels for our help. 3. Even with the weak thou smitest down him. Who is stronger, with thy strength? The mighty, with the friends thou hast. For O Indra, we are close to thee we sing aloud our songs. Help and defend us, even us. 5. As such, O caster of the stone, come with thy succors wonderful. Blameless, and irresistible. May 6th we be friends of one like thee, O Indra, with the wealth of kine. Comrades for lively energy. 7. For thou, O Indra, art alone the Lord of strength that comes from kine. So grant thou us abundant food. 8. They turn thee not another way, when, lauded, lover of the song, thou wilt give wealth to those who praise. 9. The Gaudamas have sung their song of praise to thee that thou mayst give. Indra, for lively energy. 10 We will declare thy hero deeds, what dasa forts thou breakest down, attacking them in rapturous joy. 11 The sages sing those manly deeds which, Indra, lover of the song, thou wroughtest when the Soma flowed. 12 Indra, the Gaudamas who bring thee praises have grown strong by thee. Give them renown with hero sons. 13 4 Indra, verily thou art the general treasure even of all. Thee, therefore, do we invocate. 14 Excellent Indra, turn to us, glad thee among us with the juice of Somas, Soma drinker thou. May 15th Praise from us who think you and thee, O Indra, bring thee near to us. Turn thy 2 bay steeds hitherward. 16 Eat of our sacrificial cake, rejoice thee in the songs we sing, even as a lover in his bride. 17 To India for 1,000 steeds well trained and fleet of foot we pray, and 100 jars of Soma juice. 18 We make 100 of thy kind, yea, and 1,000, hasten nigh. So let thy bounty come to us. 19 We have obtained, a gift from thee, 10 water ewers wrought of gold. Thou, Troslayer, givest much. 20 A bounteous giver, give us much, bring much and not a trifling gift. Much, Indra, wilt thou fain bestow. 21 O Troslayer, thou art famed in many a place as bountiful. Hero, thy bounty let us share. 22 I praise thy pair of tawny steeds, wise son of him who giveth kine. Terrify not the cows with these. 23 Like 2 slight images of girls, unrobed, upon a new-wrought post, so shine the bay steeds in their course. 24 For me the bays are ready when I start, or start not, with the dawn, innocuous in the ways they take. Hymn 33. Bus. 1. I send my voice as herald to the bus, I crave the white cow for the overspreading wind sped, the skillful ones in rapid motion have in an instant compassed round the heaven. 2 What time the bus had with care and marvels done proper service to assist their parents. They won the friendship of the gods, the sages carried away the fruit of their devotion. May 3rd They who made their parents, who were lying like posts that molder, young again forever. May Vaya, Vibhan, Bu, joined with Indra, protect our sacrifice, the Soma lovers. For as for a year the bus kept the milch cow, throughout a year fashioned and formed her body. And through a year's space still sustained her brightness, through these their labors they were made immortal. 5 2 Beakers let us make, thus said the eldest. Let us make 3, this was the younger's sentence. For beakers let us make, thus spoke the youngest. Tvar approve this reed of yours, O bus. 6 The men spake truth and even so they acted, this godlike way of theirs the bus followed. And Tvar, when he looked on the 4 beakers resplendent as the day, was moved with envy. 7 When for 12 days the bus joyed reposing as guests of him who never may be hidden. They made fair fertile fields, they brought the rivers. Plants spread o'er deserts, waters filled the hollows. May 8 They who formed the swift car, bearing heroes, and the cow omniform and all-impelling. Even may they form wealth for us, the bus, dexterous-handed, deft in work and gracious. 9 So in their work the gods had satisfaction, pondering it with thought and mental insight. The gods' expert artificer was Vaya, Indra's Buchan, Varoas was Vibhan. 10 They who made glad with sacrifice and praises, wrought the 2 bays, his docile steeds, for Indra. Bus, as those who wish a friend to prosper, bestow upon us gear and growth of riches. 11 This day have they set gladdening drink before you. Not without toil are gods inclined to friendship. Therefore do ye who are so great, O bus, vouchsafe us treasures at this 3rd libation. Hymn 34. Bus. 1. To this our sacrifice come Bu, Vibhan, Vaya, and Indra with the gift of riches. Because this day hath Daya the goddess set drink for you, the gladdening draughts have reached you. 2 Knowing your birth and rich in gathered treasure, bus, rejoice together with the tuss. The gladdening draughts and wisdom have approached you, send ye us riches with good store of heroes. 3 For you was made this sacrifice, O bus, which ye, like men, won for yourselves aforetime. To you come all who find in you their pleasure, ye all were, even the two elder, Vyas. For now for the mortal worshipper, O heroes, for him who served you, was the gift of riches. Drink, Vyas, bus. Unto you is offered, to gladden you, the third and great libation. 5 Come to us, heroes, Vyas and Buchans, glorified for the sake of mighty treasure. These draughts approach you as the day is closing, as cows, whose calves are newly born, their stable. 6 Come to this sacrifice of ours, ye children of strength, invoked with humble adoration. Drink of this meath, wealth givers, joined with Indra with whom ye are in full accord, ye princes. 7 Close knit with Varua drink the Soma, Indra. Close knit, him lover. With the Maruts drink it. Close knit with drinkers first, who drink in season, close knit with heavenly dames who give us treasures. 8 Rejoice in full accord with the Adithiers, in concord with the Parvatas, O bus. In full accord with Savitar, divine one, in full accord with floods that pour forth riches. 9 Bus, who helped their parents in the Asvins, who formed the milch cow and the pair of horses. Made armor, set the heaven and earth asunder, far-reaching heroes, they have made good offspring. 10 Ye who have wealth in cattle and in booty, in heroes, in rich sustenance and treasure. Such, O ye bus, first to drink, rejoicing, give unto us and those who laud our present. 11 Ye were not far, we have not left you thirsting, blameless in this our sacrifice, O bus. Rejoice you with the Maruts and with Indra, with the kings, gods. That ye may give us riches. Hymn 35. Bus. 1. Come hither, O ye sons of strength, ye bus, stay not afar, ye children of Sudhanvan. At this libation is your gift of treasure. Let gladdening draughts approach you after Indra's. 2 Hither is come the bus gift of riches. Here was the drinking of the well-pressed Soma. Since by dexterity and skill as craftsmen ye made the single chalice to be fourfold. 3 Ye made fourfold the chalice that wagged single, ye spake these words and said, O friend, assist us. Then, Vyas. Gain the path of life eternal, deft-handed bus, to the gods' assembly. For out of what substance was that chalice fashioned which ye made fourfold by your art and wisdom? Now for the gladdening draught press out the liquor, and drink, O bus, of thy meath of Soma. 5 Ye with your cunning made your parents youthful, the cup, for gods to drink, ye formed with cunning. With cunning, bus, rich in treasure, fashioned the 2 swift tawny steeds who carry Indra. 6 Whoso pours out for you, when days are closing, the sharp libation for your joy, O Vyas. For him, O mighty bus, ye, rejoicing, have fashioned wealth with plenteous store of heroes. 7 Lord of bay steeds, at dawn the juice thou drankest, thine, only thine, is the noonday libation. Now drink thou with the wealth-bestowing bus, whom for their skill thou madest friends, O Indra. 8 Ye, whom your artist skill hath raised to Godhead have set you down above in heaven like falcons. So give us riches, children of Sudhanvan, O sons of strength, ye have become immortal. 9 The third libation, that bestoweth treasure, which ye have won by skill, ye dexterous-handed. This drink hath been effused for you, O bus. Drink it with high delight, with joy like Indra's. Hymn 36. Bus. 1. The car that was not made for horses or for reins, 3-wheeled, worthy of lauds, rolls round the firmament. That is the great announcement of your deity, that, O ye bus, ye sustain the earth and heaven. 2 Ye sapient ones who made the lightly rolling car out of your mind, by thought, the car that never errs. You, being such, to drink of this drink offering, you, O ye Vyas, and ye bus, we invoke. 3 O Vyas, bus, reaching far, among the gods this was your exaltation gloriously declared. In that your aged parents, worn with length of days, ye wrought again to youth so that they moved at will. For the chalice that wags single ye have made fourfold, and by your wisdom brought the cow forth from the hide. So quickly, mid the gods, ye gained immortal life. Vyas and bus, your great work must be extolled. 5 Wealth from the bus is most glorious in renown, that which the heroes, famed for vigor, have produced. In synods must be sung the car which Vibhan wrought, that which ye favor, gods, is famed among mankind. 6 Strong is the steed, the man a sage in eloquence, the bowman is a hero hard to beat in fight. Great store of wealth and manly power hath he obtained whom Vaya, Vibhan, bus have looked kindly on. 7 To you hath been assigned the fairest ornament, the hymn of praise, Vyas and bus, joy therein. For ye have lore and wisdom and poetic skill, as such, with this our prayer we call on you to come. 8 According to the wishes of our hearts may ye, who have full knowledge of all the delights of men, fashion for us, O bus, power and splendid wealth, rich in high courage, excellent, and vital strength. 9 Bestowing on us here riches and offspring, here fashion fame for us befitting heroes. Vouchsafe us wealth of splendid sort, O bus, that we may make us more renowned than others. Hymn 37. Bus. 1. Come to our sacrifice, Vyas, Buchans, gods, by the paths which gods are wont to travel. As ye, gay gods, accept in splendid weather the sacrifice among these folk of Manus. May second these rites please you in your heart and spirit. May the drops clothed in oil this day approach you. May the abundant juices bear you onward to power and strength, and, when imbibed, delight you. 3 Your threefold going near is God appointed, so praise is given you, Vyas and Buchans. So, Manus-like, mid younger folk I offer, to you who are aloft in heaven, the Soma. For strong, with fair chains of gold and jaws of iron, ye have a splendid car and well-fed horses. Ye sons of strength, ye progeny of Indra, to you the best is offered to delight you. 5 Buchans. Him, for handy wealth, the mightiest comrade in the fight. Him, Indra's equal, we invoke, most bounteous ever, rich in steeds. 6 The mortal man whom, bus, ye and Indra favor with your help, must be successful, by his thoughts, at sacrifice and with the steed. 7 O Vyas and Buchans, free for us the paths to sacrifice. Ye princes, lauded, that we may press forward to each point of heaven. 8 O Vyas and Buchans, ye Nisatyas, Indra, bless this wealth. And, before other men's, the steed, that ample riches may be won. Hymn 38. The decrees. 1. From you two came the gifts in days aforetime which Trasadasiu granted to the Purus. Ye gave the winner of our fields and ploughlands, and the strong smiter who subdued the Dacius. 2 And ye gave mighty Didikras, the giver of many gifts, who visiteth all people. Impetuous hawk, swift and of varied color, like a brave king whom each true man must honor. 3 Whom, as, twere down a precipice, swift rushing, each Puru praises and his heart rejoices. Springing forth like a hero fain for battle, whirling the car and flying like the tempest. For who gaineth precious booty in the combats and moveth, winning spoil, among the cattle. Shone in bright color, looking on the assemblies, beyond the churl, to worship of the living. 5 Loudly the folk cry after him in battles, as, twere a thief who steals away a garment. Speeding to glory, or a herd of cattle, even as a hungry falcon swooping downward. 6 And, fain to come forth first amid these armies, this way and that with rows of cars he rushes. Gay like a bridesman, making him a garland, tossing the dust, champing the rein that holds him. 7 And that strong steed, victorious and faithful, obedient with his body in the combat. Speeding straight on amid the swiftly pressing, casts o'er his brows the dust he tosses upward. 8 And at his thunder, like the roar of heaven, those who attack tremble and are affrighted. For when he fights against embattled thousands, dread is he in his striving, none may stay him. 9 The people praise the overpowering swiftness of this fleet steed who giveth men abundance. Of him they say when drawing back from battle, Didikras hath sped forward with his thousands. 10 Didikras hath o'erspread the fivefold people with vigor, as the sun lightens the waters. May the strong steed who winneth hundreds, thousands, requite with sweetness these my words and praises. Hymn XX Didikras. 1. Now give we praise to Didikras the rapid, and mention in our laud the earth and heaven. May the dawn's flushing move me to exertion, and bear me safely over every trouble. 2. I praise the mighty steed who fills my spirit, the stallion Dadhikravan rich in bounties. Whom, swift of foot and shining bright as Agni, ye, Varua and Mitra, gave to Purus. 3. Him who hath honored, when the flame is kindled at break of dawn, the courser Dadhikravan. Him, of one mind with Varua and Mitra may Aditi make free from all transgression. For when we remember mighty Dadhikravan our food and strength, then the blessed name of Maruts. Varua, Mitra, we invoke for welfare, and Agni, and the thunder-wielding Indra. 5. Both sides invoke him as they call on Indra when they stir forth and turn to sacrificing. To us have Varua and Mitra granted the courser Didikras, a guide for mortals. 6. So have I glorified with praise strong Dadhikravan, conquering steed. Sweet may he make our mouths, may he prolong the days we have to live. Hymn XL. Dadhikravan. 1. Let us recite the praise of Dadhikravan, may all the mornings move me to exertion. Praise of the Lord of waters, Dawn, and Agni, Baspati son of Ajaras, and Surya. 2. Brave, seeking war and booty, dwelling with the good and with the swift, may he hasten the food of dawn. May he the true, the fleet, the lover of the course, the bird-like Dadhikravan, bring food, strength, and light. 3. His pinion, rapid runner, fans him his way, as of a bird that hastens onward to its aim. And, as it were a falcon's gliding through the air, strikes Dadhikravan's side as he speeds on with might. For bound by the neck and by the flanks and by the mouth, the vigorous courser lends new swiftness to his speed. Drawing himself together, as his strength allows, Didikras springs along the windings of the paths. 5. The Haza homed in light, the Vasu in mid-air, the priest beside the altar, in the house the guest. Dweller in noblest place, mid men, in truth, in sky, born of flood, kine, truth, mountain, he is holy law. Hymn XLI. Indravarua. 1. What laud, O Indravarua, with oblation, hath like the immortal priest obtained your favor? Hath our effectual laud, addressed with homage, touched you, O Indravarua, in spirit? 2. He who with dainty food hath won you, Indra and Varua, gods, as his allies to friendship. Slayeth of Tras and his foes in battles, and through your mighty favors is made famous. 3. Indra and Varua are most liberal givers of treasure to the men who toil to serve them. When they, as friends inclined to friendship, honored with dainty food, delight in flowing soma. For Indra and Varua, ye hurl, O mighty, on him your strongest flashing bolt of thunder. Who treats us ill, the robber and oppressor, measure on him your overwhelming vigor. 5. O Indravarua, be ye the lovers of this my song, as steers who love the milch cow. Milk may it yield us as, gone forth to pasture, the great cow pouring out her 1,000 rivers. 6. For fertile fields, for worthy sons and grandsons, for the sun's beauty and for steer-like vigor. May Indravarua with gracious favors work marvels for us in the stress of battle. 7. For you, as princes, for your ancient kindness, good comrades of the man who seeks for booty. We choose to us for the dear bond of friendship, most liberal heroes bringing bliss like parents. 8. Showing their strength, these hymns for grace, free givers I have gone to you, devoted, as to battle. For glory have they gone, as milk to Soma, to Indravarua my thoughts and praises. 9. To Indra and to Varua, desirous of gaining wealth have these my thoughts proceeded. They have come nigh to you as treasure lovers, like Mares, fleet-footed, eager for the glory. May 10th we ourselves be lords of during riches, of ample sustenance for car and hones. So may the twain who work with newest succors bring yoke teams hitherward to us and riches. 11. Come with your mighty succors, O ye mighty. Come, Indravarua, to us in battle. What time the flashing arrows play in combat, may we through you be winners in the contest. Him xlal Indravarua. 1. I am the royal ruler, mine is empire, as mine who sway all life are all immortals. Varua s will the gods obey and follow. I am the king of men's most lofty cover. 2. I am King Varua. To me were given these first existing high celestial powers. Varua s will the gods obey and follow. I am the king of men's most lofty cover. 3. I Varua am Indra, in their greatness, these the two wide deep fairly fashioned regions. These the two world halves have I, even as Tvar knowing all beings, joined and held together. For I made to flow the moisture-shedding waters, and set the heaven firm in the scat of order. By law the son of a deity, law observer, hath spread abroad the world in threefold measure. 5. Heroes with noble horses, fain for battle, selected warriors, call on me in combat. I Indra Magavan, excite the conflict, I stir the dust, Lord of surpassing vigor. 6. All this I did. The God's own conquering power never impedeth me whom none opposeth. When lauds and soma juice have made me joyful, both the unbounded regions are affrighted. 7. All beings know these deeds of thine, thou tellest this unto Varua, thou great disposer. Thou art renowned as having slain the Tras. Thou madest flow the floods that were obstructed. 8. Our fathers then were these, the 7 his, what time the son of Durgaha was captive. For her they gained by sacrifice Trasadasiu, a demigod, like Indra, conquering foemen. 9. The spouse of Purakutsa gave oblations to you, O Indravarua, with homage. Then unto her ye gave King Trasadasiu, the demigod, the slayer of the foeman. May 10th we, possessing much, delight in riches, gods in oblations and the kine in pasture. And that milch cow who shrinks not from the milking, O Indravarua, give to us daily. Hymn 43. Asvins. 1. Who will hear, who of those who merit worship, which of all gods take pleasure in our homage? On whose hearts shall we lay this laud celestial, rich with fair offerings, dearest to immortals? 2. Who will be gracious? Who will come most quickly of all the gods? Who will bring bliss most largely? What car do they call swift with rapid coursers? That which the daughter of the sun elected. 3. So many days do ye come swiftly hither, as Indra to give help in stress of battle. Descended from the sky, divine, strong-pinioned, by which of all your powers are ye most mighty? For what is the prayer that we should bring you, Asvins, whereby ye come to us when invocate? Whether of you confronts Ian great betrayal? Lovers of sweetness, Dasras, help and save us. 5. In the wide space your chariot reacheth heaven, what time it turneth hither from the ocean. Sweets from your sweet shall drop, lovers of sweetness. These have they dressed for you as dainty viands. 6. Let Sinda with his wave bedew your horses, in fiery glow have the red birds come hither. Observed of all was that your rapid going, whereby ye were the lords of Surya's daughter. 7. Weener I gratified you here together, your grace was given us, O ye rich in booty. Protect, ye twain, the singer of your praises, to you, Nisatyas, is my wish directed. Hymn 44. Asvins. 1. We will invoke this day your car, far-spreading, O Asvins, even the gathering, of the sunlight. Car praised in hymns, most ample, rich in treasure, fitted with seats, the car that beareth Surya. 2. Asvins, ye gain that glory by your Godhead, ye sons of heaven, by your own might and power. Food followeth close upon your bright appearing when stately horses in your chariot draw you. 3. Who bringeth you today for help with offered oblation, or with hymns to drink the juices? Who, for the sacrifice's ancient lover, turneth you hither, Asvins, offering homage? For borne on your golden car, ye omnipresent, come to this sacrifice of ours, Nisatyas. Drink of the pleasant liquor of the Soma, give riches to the people who adore you. 5. Come hitherward to us from earth, from heaven, borne on your golden chariot rolling lightly. Suffer not other worshippers to stay you here, are ye bound by earlier bonds of friendship. 6. Now for us both, mete out, O wonder-workers, riches exceeding great with store of heroes. Because the men have sent you praise, O Asvins, and Ajamilas come to the laudation. 7 Weener I gratified you here together, your grace was given us, O ye rich in booty. Protect, ye twain, the singer of your praises, to you, Nasatyas, is my wish directed. Hymn XLV. Asvins. 1. Yonder goes up that light, your chariot is yoke that travels round upon the summit of this heaven. Within this car are stored 3 kindred shares of food, and a skin filled with meat is rustling as the 4th. 2 Forth come your viands rich with store of pleasant meat, and cars and horses at the flushing of the dawn. Stripping the covering from the surrounded gloom, and spreading through mid-air bright radiance like the sun. 3 Drink of the meath with lips accustomed to the draught, harness for the meath's sake the chariot that ye love. Refresh the way ye go, refresh the paths with meath, hither, O Asvins, bring the skin that holds the meath. For the swans ye have are friendly, rich in store of meath, gold-pinioned, strong to draw, awake at early morn. Swimming the flood, exultant, fain for draughts that cheer, ye come like flies to our libations of the meath. 5 Well-knowing solemn rites and rich in meath, the fires sing to the morning Asvins at the break of day. When with pure hands the prudent energetic priest hath with the stones pressed out the soma rich in meath. 6 The rays advancing nigh, chasing with day the gloom, spread through the firmament bright radiance like the sun. And the sun harnessing his horses goeth forth, ye through your godlike nature let his paths be known. 7 Devout in thought I have declared, O Asvins, your chariot with good steeds, which lasts forever. Wherewith ye travel swiftly through the regions to the prompt worshipper who brings oblation. Hymn 46. Vayu. Indra Vayu. 1. Drink the best draught of soma juice, O Vayu, at our holy rites. For thou art he who drinketh first. 2 Come, team drawn, with thy 100 helps, with Indra, seated in the car. Vayu, and drink your fill of juice. May 3rd steeds 1,000 bring you both, Indra. And Vayu, hitherward. To drink the soma, to the feast. For ye, O Indra Vayu, mount the golden-seated car that aids the sacrifice, that reaches heaven. 5 On far refulgent chariot come unto the man who offers gifts. Come, Indra Vayu, hitherward. 6 Here, Indra Vayu, is the juice, drink it, accordant with the gods. Within the giver's dwelling place. 7 Hither, O Indra Vayu, be your journey here unyoke your steeds. Here for your draught of soma juice. Hymn Exalvo Vayu. Indra Vayu. 1 Vayu, the bride is offered thee, best of the meath at holy rites. Come thou to drink the soma juice, God, longed for, on thy team-drawn car. 2 O Vayu, thou and Indra are meet drinkers of these soma draughts. For unto you the drops proceed as waters gather to the vale. 3 O Indra Vayu, mighty twain, speeding together, lords of strength. Come to our succor with your team, that ye may drink the soma juice. For the longed-for teams which ye possess, O heroes, for the worshipper. Turn to us, Indra Vayu, ye to whom the sacrifice is paid. Hymn 48. Vayu. 1 Taste offerings never tasted yet, as bards enjoy the foeman's wealth. O Vayu, on refulgent car come to the drinking of the juice. 2 Removing curses, drawn by teams, with Indra, seated by thy side. O Vayu, on refulgent car come to the drinking of the juice. 3 The 2 dark treasuries of wealth that wear. All beauties wait on thee. O Vayu, on refulgent car come to the drinking of the juice. May 4th 9 and 90 harnessed steeds who yoke them at thy will bring thee. O Vayu, on refulgent car come to the drinking of the juice. 5 Harness, O Vayu, to thy car 100 well-fed tawny steeds. Yea, or 1,000 steeds, and let thy chariot come to us with might. Hymn 49. Indra Baspati. 1. Dear is this offering in your mouth, O Indra and Baspati. Famed is the laud, the gladdening draught. 2 This lovely Soma is effused, O Indra and Baspati. For you, to drink it and rejoice. 3 As Soma drinkers to our house come, Indra and Baspati and Indra to drink Soma juice. For vouchsafe us riches hundredfold, O Indra, and Baspati. With store of horses, thousandfold. 5 O Indra and Baspati, we call you when the meath is shed. With songs, to drink the Soma juice. 6 Drink, Indra and Baspati, the Soma in the giver's house. Delight yourselves abiding there. Him L. Baspati. 1. Him who with might hath propped earth's ends, who sitteth in threefold seat, Baspati, with thunder. Him of the pleasant tongue have ancient sages, deep thinking, holy singers, set before them. 2 Wild in their course, in well-marked wise rejoicing were they, Baspati, who pressed around us. Preserve Baspati, the stall uninjured, this company's reigning, ever-moving birthplace. 3 Baspati, from thy remotest distance have they sat down who love the law eternal. For thee were dug wells springing from the mountain, which murmuring round about pour streams of sweetness. For Baspati, when first he had his being from mighty splendor in supremest heaven. Strong, with his sevenfold mouth, with noise of thunder, with his 7 rays, blew and dispersed the darkness. 5 With the loud shouting band who sang his praises, with thunder, he destroyed obstructive Vala. Baspati thundering drave forth the cattle, the lowing cows who make oblations ready. 6 Serve we with sacrifices, gifts, and homage even thus the steer of all the gods, the Father. Baspati, may we be lords of riches, with noble progeny in store of heroes. 7 Surely that king by power and might heroic hath made him lord of all his foes' posses ions. Who cherishes Baspati well tended, adorns and worships him as foremost sharer. 8 In his own house he dwells in peace and comfort, to him forever holy food flows richly. To him the people with free will pay homage the king with whom the Brahman hath precedence. 9 He, unopposed, is master of the riches of his own subjects and of hostile people. The gods uphold that king with their protection who helps the Brahman when he seeks his favor. 10 Indra, Baspati, reigners of treasure, rejoicing at this sacrifice drink the Soma. Let the abundant drops sink deep within you, vouchsafe us riches with full store of heroes. 11 Baspati and Indra, make us prosper may this be your benevolence to us ward. Assist our holy thoughts, wake up our spirit, weaken the hatred of our foe and rivals. Him Li, Dawn. 1. Forth from the darkness in the region eastward this most abundant splendid light hath mounted. Now verily the far effulgent mornings, daughters of heaven, bring welfare to the people. 2 The richly colored dawns have mounted eastward, like pillars planted at our sacrifices. And, flushing far, splendid and purifying, unbarred the portals of the fold of darkness. 3 Dispelling gloom this day the wealthy mornings urge liberal givers to present their treasures. In the unlightened depth of darkness round them let niggard traffickers sleep unawakened. For O goddesses, is this your car, I ask you, ancient this day, or is it new, ye mornings? Wherewith, rich dawns, ye seek with wealth Navagva, Dasagva Ajra, the 7-toned singer. 5 With horses harnessed by eternal order, goddesses, swiftly round the worlds ye travel. Arousing from their rest, O dawns, the sleeping, and all that lives, man, bird, and beast, to motion. 6 Which among these is eldest, and where is she through whom they fixed the bus regulations? What time the splendid dawns go forth for splendor, they are not known apart, alike, unwasting. 7 Blessed were these dawns of old, shining with succor, true with the truth that springs from holy order. With whom the toiling worshipper, by praises, hymning and lauding, soon attain to riches. 8 Hither from eastward all at once they travel, from one place spreading in the selfsame manner. Awaking, from the seat of holy order the godlike dawns come nigh like troops of cattle. 9 Thus they go forth with undiminished colors, these mornings similar, in selfsame fashion. Concealing the gigantic might of darkness with radiant bodies bright and pure and shining. 10 O goddesses, O heaven's refulgent daughters, bestow upon us wealth with store of children. As from our pleasant place of rest ye rouse us, may we be masters of heroic vigor. 11 Well skilled in lore of sacrifice, ye daughters of heaven, refulgent dawns, I thus address you. May we be glorious among the people. May heaven vouchsafe us this, and earth the goddess. Hymn Lee. Dawn. 1. This lady, giver of delight, after her sister shining forth, daughter of heaven, hath shown herself. 2. Unfailing, mother of the kine, in color like a bright red mare. The dawn became the aspen's friend. 3. Yea, and thou art the aspen's friend, the mother of the kine art thou. O dawn, thou rulest over wealth. For thinking of thee, O joyous one, as her who driveth hate away, we woke to meet thee with our lauds. 5. Our eyes behold thy blessed rays like troops of cattle loose to feed. Dawn hath filled full the wide expanse. 6. When thou hast filled it, fulgent one, thou layest bare the gloom with light. After thy nature aid us, dawn. 7. Thou overspreadest heaven with rays, the dear wide region of mid-air. With thy bright shining luster, dawn. Hymn 53. Savitar. 1. Of Savitar the god, the sapient Azura, we crave this great gift which is worthy of our choice. Wherewith he freely grants his worshipper defense. This with his rays the great God hath vouchsafed to us. 2. Sustainer of the heaven, Lord of the whole world's life, the sage, he putteth on his golden-colored mail. Clear-sighted, spreading far, filling the spacious realm, Savitar hath brought forth bliss that deserveth laud. 3. He hath filled full the regions of the heaven and earth, the God for his own strengthening waketh up to him. Savitar hath stretched out his arms to cherish life, producing with his rays and lulling all that moves. For lighting all living creatures, ne'er to be deceived, Savitar, God, protects each holy ordinance. He hath stretched out his arms to all the folk of earth, and, with his laws observed, rules his own mighty course. 5. Savitar thrice surrounding with his mightiness mid-air, 3 regions, and the triple sphere of light. Sets the 3 heavens in motion and the threefold earth, and willingly protects us with his triple law. 6. Most gracious God, who brings to life and lulls to rest, he who controls the world, what moves not and what moves. May he vouchsafe us shelter, Savitar the God, for tranquil life, with triple bar against distress. 7. With the year's seasons hath Savitar, God, come nigh, may he prosper our home, give food and noble sons. May he invigorate us through the days and nights, and may he send us opulence with progeny. Hymn Live. Savitar. 1. Now must we praise and honor Savitar the God, at this time of the day the men must call to him. Him who distributes wealth to Manu's progeny, that he may grant us here riches most excellent. 2. For thou at first producest for the holy gods the noblest of all portions, immortality. Thereafter as a gift to men, O Savitar, thou openest existence, life succeeding life. 3. If we, men as we are, have sinned against the gods through want of thought, in weakness, or through insolence, absolve us from the guilt and make us free from sin, O Savitar, alike among both gods and men. For none may impede that power of Savitar the God whereby he will maintain the universal world. What the fair-fingered God brings forth on earth's expanse or in the height of heaven, that work of his stands sure. 5. To lofty hills thou sendest those whom Indra leads, and givest fixed abodes with houses unto these. However they may fly and draw themselves apart, still, Savitar, they stand obeying thy behest. May 6. The libations poured to thee thrice daily, day after day, O Savitar, bring us blessing. May Indra, heaven, earth, Sindhu with the waters, Aditi with Adithiers, give us shelter. Hymn LV Visvadevas. 1. Who of you, Vasus, Savath? Who protecteth? O heaven and earth and Aditi, preserve us. Varua, Mitra, from the stronger mortal. Gods, which of you at sacrifice giveth comfort? 2. They who with laud extol the ancient statutes, when they shine forth infallible dividers. have ordered as perpetual ordainers, and beamed as holy-thoughted wonder-workers. 3. The housewife goddess, Aditi, and Sindhu, the goddess Svasti I implore for friendship. And may the unobstructed night and morning both, day and night, provide for our protection. For Aryaman, Varua have disclosed the pathway, Agni as Lord of Strength the road to welfare. Lauded in manly mode may Indravayu grant us their powerful defense and shelter. 5. I have besought the favor of the Maruts, of Parvata, of Bhaga God who rescues. From trouble caused by man the Lord preserve us, from woe sent by his friend let Mitra save us. 6. Agree, through these our watery oblations, goddesses, heaven and earth, with Ahabudnya. As if to win the sea, the Garma heaters have opened, as they come anear, the rivers. May 7th Goddess Aditi with gods defend us, save us the Saviour God with care unceasing. We dare not stint the sacred food of Mitra and Varua upon the back of Agni. 8. Agni is sovereign lord of wealth, Agni of great prosperity. May he bestow these gifts on us. 9. Hither to us, rich pleasant dawn, bring many things to be desired. Thou who hast ample store of wealth. 10. So then may Bhaga, Savitar, Varua, Mitra, Aryaman, Indra, with bounty come to us. Hymn LVI. Heaven and Earth. 1. May mighty heaven and earth, most meet for honor, be present here with light and gleaming splendors. When, fixing them apart, vast, most extensive, the steer roars loudly in far-reaching courses. 2. The goddesses with gods, holy with holy, the two stand pouring out their rain, exhaustless. Faithful and guileless, having gods for children, leaders of sacrifice with shining splendors. 3. Sure in the worlds he was a skillful craftsman, he who produced these twain the earth and heaven. Wise, with his power he brought both realms, together spacious and deep, well-fashioned, unsupported. 4. O heaven and earth, with one accord promoting, with high protection as of queens, our welfare. Far-reaching, universal, holy, guard us. May we, car-born, through song be victors ever. 5. To both of you, O heaven and earth, we bring our lofty song of praise. Pure ones. To glorify you both. 6. Ye sanctify each other's form, by your own proper might ye rule. And from of old observe the law. 7. Furthering and fulfilling, ye, O mighty, perfect Mitra's law. Ye sit around our sacrifice. Hymn 57. Kshetrapati, etc. 1. We through the master of the field, even as through a friend, obtain what nourisheth our kine and steeds. In such may he be good to us. 2. As the cow yieldeth milk, pour for us freely, Lord of the field, the wave that beareth sweetness. Distilling meath, well purified like butter, and let the Lords of holy law be gracious. 3. Sweet be the plants for us. The heavens, the waters, and full of sweets for us be air's mid-region. May the field's Lord for us be full of sweetness, and may we follow after him uninjured. For happily work our steers and men, may the plough furrow happily. Happily be the traces bound, happily may he ply the goad. 5. Suna and Sira, welcome ye this laud, and with the milk which ye have made in heaven. Bedew ye both this earth of ours. 6. Auspicious Sita, come thou near, we venerate and worship thee. That thou mayst bless and prosper us and bring us fruits abundantly. May 7th Indra press the furrow down, may Pan guide its course aright. May she, as rich in milk, be drained for us through each succeeding year. 8. Happily let the shares turn up the ploughland, happily go the ploughers with the oxen. With meath and milk Parjanya make us happy. Grant us prosperity, Suna and Sira. Hymn 58. Ta. 1. Forth from the ocean sprang the wave of sweetness, together with the stalk it turned to Amta. That which is holy oil's mysterious title, but the god's tongue is truly Amta's center. 2. Let us declare aloud the name of Ta, and at this sacrifice hold it up with homage. So let the Brahman hear the praise we utter. This hath the four-horned buffalo emitted. 3 are his horns, 3 are the feet that bear him. His heads are 2, his hands are 7 in number. Bound with a triple bond the steer roars loudly, the mighty God hath entered into mortals. For that oil in triple shape the gods discovered laid down within the cow, concealed by pays. Indra produced one shape, Surya another, by their own power they formed the third from Vina. 5 from inmost reservoir in countless channels flow down these rivers which the foe beholds not. I look upon the streams of oil descending, and lo! The golden reed is there among them. 6 like rivers our libations flow together, cleansing themselves in inmost heart and spirit. The streams of holy oil pour swiftly downward like the wild beasts that fly before the bowman. 7 as rushing down the rapids of a river, flow swifter than the wind the vigorous currents. The streams of oil in swelling fluctuation like a red courser bursting through the fences. 8 like women at a gathering fair to look on and gently smiling, they incline to Agni. The streams of holy oil attain the fuel, and Jatavidas joyfully receives them. 9 as maidens dock themselves with gay adornment to join the bridal feast, I now behold them. Where soma flows and sacrifice is ready, thither the streams of holy oil are running. 10 send to our eulogy a herd of cattle bestow upon us excellent possessions. Bear to the gods the sacrifice we offer the streams of oil flow pure and full of sweetness. 11 The universe depends upon thy power and might within the sea, within the heart, within all life. Book 5. Himai, Agni. 1 Agni is wakened by the people's fuel to meet the dawn who cometh like a milch cow. Like young trees shooting up on high their branches, his flames are rising to the vault of heaven. 2 For worship of the gods the priest was wakened, at morning gracious Agni hath arisen. Kindled, his radiant might is made apparent, and the great deity set free from darkness. 3 When he hath stirred the line of his attendants, with the pure milk pure Agni is anointed. The strength-bestowing gift is then made ready, which spread in front, with tongues, erect, he drinketh. For the spirits of the pious turn together to Agni, as the eyes of all to Surya. He, when both dawns of different hues have borne him, springs up at daybreak as a strong white charger. 5 The noble one was born at day's beginning, laid red in color mid the well-laid fuel. Yielding in every house his 7 rich treasures, Agni is seated, priest most skilled in worship. 6 Agni hath sat him down, a priest most skillful, on a sweet-smelling place, his mother's bosom. Young, faithful, sage, preeminent o'er many, kindled among the folk whom he sustaineth. 7 This singer excellent at sacrifices, Agni the priest, they glorify with homage. Him who spread out both worlds by law eternal they balm with oil, strong steed who never faileth. 8 He, worshipful house friend, in his home is worshipped, our own auspicious guest, lauded by sages. That strength the bull with 1,000 horns possesses. In might, O Agni, thou excellest others. 9 Thou quickly passayest by all others, Agni, for him to whom thou hast appeared most lovely. Wondrously fair, adorable, effulgent, the guest of men, the darling of the people. 10 To thee, most youthful god. To thee, O Agni, from near and far the people bring their tribute. Mark well the prayer of him who best extols thee. Great, high, auspicious, Agni, is thy shelter. 11 Ascend today thy splendid car, O Agni, in splendor, with the holy ones around it. Knowing the paths by mid-air's spacious region bring hither gods to feast on our oblation. 12 To him adorable, sage, strong and mighty we have sung forth our song of praise and homage. Gavasthira hath raised with prayer to Agni this laud far-reaching, like gold light to heaven. Hymn 2. Agni. 1 The youthful mother keeps the boy in secret pressed to her close, nor yields him to the father. But, when he lies upon the arm, the people see his unfading countenance before them. 2 What child is this thou carriest as handmaid, O youthful one? The consort queen hath borne him. The babe unborn increased through many autumns. I saw him born what time his mother bare him. 3 I saw him from afar gold-toothed, bright-colored, hurling his weapons from his habitation. What time I gave him am to free from mixture. How can the Indraless, the himless harm me? For I saw him moving from the place he dwells in, even as with a herd, brilliantly shining. These seized him not, he had been born already. They who were grey with age again grow youthful. 5 Who separate my young bull from the cattle, they whose protector was in truth no stranger. Let those whose hands have seized upon them free them. May he, observant, drive the herd to us ward. 6 Mid mortal men godless have secreted the king of all who live, home of the people. So may the prayers of Atri give him freedom. Reproached in turn be those who now reproach him. 7 Thou from the stake didst loose Ian Anipa bound for 1,000, for he prayed with fervor. So, Agni, loose from us the bonds that bind us, when thou art seated here, O priest who knowest. 8 Thou hast sped from me, Agni, in thine anger, this the protector of God's laws hath told me. Indra who knoweth bent his eye upon thee, by him instructed am I come, O Agni. 9 Agni shines far and wide with lofty splendor, and by his greatness makes all things apparent. He conquers godless and malign enchantments, and sharpens both his horns to gore the rakas. 10 Loud in the heaven above be Agni's roarings with keen-edged weapons to destroy the demons. 4th Burst his splendors in the Soma's rapture. The godless bands press round but cannot stay him. 11 As a skilled craftsman makes a car, a singer I, mighty one. This hymn for thee have fashioned. If thou, O Agni, God, accept it gladly, may we obtain thereby the heavenly waters. May 12th He, the strong-necked steer, waxing in vigor, gather the foeman's wealth with none to check him. Thus to this Agni have the immortals spoken. To man who spreads the grass may he grant shelter to the man who brings oblation. Hymn 3. Agni. 1. Teach O you at thy birth art Varua, O Agni, when thou art kindled thou becomest Mitra. In thee, O son of strength, all gods are centered. Indra art thou to man who brings oblation. 2. Aryaman art thou as regardeth maidens mysterious, is thy name, O self-sustainer. As a kind friend with streams of milk they balm thee what time thou makest wife and lord one-minded. 3. The Maruts deck their beauty for thy glory, yea, Rudra. For thy birth fair, brightly colored. That which was fixed as Vayu's loftiest station, therewith the secret of the cows thou guardest. For gods through thy glory, God who art so lovely, granting abundant gifts gained life immortal. As their own priest have men established Agni, and serve him fain for praise from him who liveth. 5. There is no priest more skilled than thou in worship, none self-sustainer past thee in wisdom. The man within whose house as guest thou dwellest, O God, by sacrifice shall conquer mortals. 6. Aided by thee, O Agni may we conquer through our oblation, fain for wealth, awakened. May we in battle, in the day's assemblies, O son of strength, by riches conquer mortals. 7. He shall bring evil on the evil plotter whoever turns against us sin and outrage. Destroy this calumny of him, O Agni, whoever injures us with double dealing. 8. At this dawn's flushing, God, our ancient fathers served thee with offerings, making thee their envoy. When, Agni, to the store of wealth thou goest, a god enkindled with good things by mortals. 9. Save, thou who knowest, draw thy father near thee, who counts as thine own son, O child of power. O sapient Agni, when wilt thou regard us? When, skilled in holy law, wilt thou direct us? 10. Adoring thee he gives thee many a title, when thou, good Lord, acceptest this as Father. And doth not Agni, glad in strength of Godhead, gain splendid bliss when he hath waxen mighty? 11. Most youthful Agni, verily thou bearest I praiser safely over all his troubles. Thieves have been seen by us and open foemen, unknown have been the plottings of the wicked. 12. To thee these eulogies have been directed, or to the Vasu hath this sin been spoken. But this our Agni, flaming high, shall never yield us to calumny, to him who wrongs us. Hymn 4. Agni. 1. O Agni, King and Lord of wealth and treasures, in thee is my delight at sacrifices. Through thee may we obtain the strength we long for, and overcome the fierce attacks of mortals. 2 Agni, Eternal Father, offering bearer, fair to behold, far-reaching, far effulgent. From well-kept household fire beam food to feed us, and measure out to us abundant glory. 3 The Sage of Men, the Lord of human races, pure, purifying Agni, balmed with butter. Him the Omniscient as your priest ye stablish, he wins among the gods things worth the choosing. For Agni, in joy, of one accord with Ia with Makron, striving in rivalry with beams of Surya. Enjoy, O Jatavedas, this our fuel, and bring the gods to us to taste oblations. 5 As dear house friend, guest welcome in the dwelling, to this our sacrifice come thou who knowest. And, Agni, having scattered all assailants, bring to us the possessions of our foemen. 6 Drive thou away the Dasyu with thy weapon. As, gaining vital power for thine own body. O Son of Strength, the gods thou satisfiest, so in fight save us, most heroic Agni. May 7th we, O Agni, with our lauds adore thee, and with our gifts, fair beaming purifier. Send to us wealth containing all things precious, bestow upon us every sort of riches. 8 Son of Strength, Agni, dweller in 3 regions, accept our sacrifice and our oblation. Among the gods may we be counted pious, protect us with a triply guarding shelter. 9 Over all woes and dangers, Jatavedas, bear us as in a boat across a river. Praised with our homage even as Atri praised thee, O Agni, be the guardian of our bodies. 10 As I, remembering thee with grateful spirit, immortal, call with might on the immortal. Vouchsafe us high renown, O Jatavedas, and may I be immortal by my children. 11 The pious man, O Jatavedas Agni, to whom thou grantest ample room and pleasure. Gaineth abundant wealth with sons and horses, with heroes and with kine for his well-being. Hymn v. Apris. 1. To Agni, Jatavedas, to the flame, the well-enkindled god. Offer thick sacrificial oil. 2 He, Narasa, ne'er beguiled, inspiriteth this sacrifice. For sage is he, with sweets in hand. 3 Adored, O Agni, hither bring Indra the wonderful, the friend. On lightly rolling car to aid. For spread thyself out, thou soft as wool the holy hymns have sung to thee. Bring gain to us, O beautiful. 5 Open yourselves, ye doors divine, easy of access for our aid. Fill, more and more, the sacrifice. 6 Fair strengtheners of vital power, young mothers of eternal law. Morning and night we supplicate. 7 On the wind's flight come, glorified, ye 2 celestial priests of man. Come ye to this our sacrifice. 8 Ia with Makron, Sarasvati, Mahi, 3 goddesses who bring us weal. Be seated harmless on the grass. 9 Rich in all plenty, Tvar, come auspicious of thine own accord. Help us in every sacrifice. 10 Vanaspati, wherever thou knowest the gods' mysterious names. Send our oblations thitherward. 11 To Agni and to Varua, Indra, the Maruts, and the gods. With Svaha be oblation brought. Hymn 6. Agni. 1 I value Agni that good Lord, the home to which the kine return. Whom fleet-foot coursers seek as home, and strong enduring steeds as home. Bring food to those who sing thy praise. 2 'Tis Agni whom we laud as good, to whom the milch kine come in herds. To whom the chargers swift of foot, to whom our well-born princes come. Bring food to those who sing thy praise. 3 Agni the god of all mankind, gives, verily, a steed to man. Agni gives precious gear for wealth, treasure he gives when he is pleased. Bring food to those who sing thy praise. For God, Agni, we will kindle thee, rich in thy splendor, fading not. So that this glorious fuel may send forth by day its light for thee. Bring food to those who sing thy praise. 5 To thee the splendid, Lord of flame, bright, wondrous, Prince of men, is brought. Oblation with the holy verse, O Agni, bearer of our gifts. Bring food to those who sing thy praise. 6 These Agnis in the seats of the fire nourish each thing most excellent. They give delight, they spread abroad, they move themselves continually. Bring food to those who sing thy praise. 7 Agni, these brilliant flames of thine wax like strong chargers mightily. Who with the treadings of their hoofs go swiftly to the stalls of kine. Bring food to those who sing thy praise. 8 To us who laud thee, Agni, bring fresh food and safe and happy homes. May we who have sung hymns to thee have thee for envoy in each house. Bring food to those who sing thy praise. 9 Thou, brilliant God, within thy mouth warmest both ladles of the oil. So fill us also, in our hymns, abundantly, O Lord of strength. Bring food to those who sing thy praise. 10 Thus Agni have we duly served with sacrifices and with hymns. So may he give us what we crave, store of brave sons and fleet-foot steeds. Bring food to those who sing thy praise. Hymn 7. Agni. 1. Offer to Agni, O my friends, your seemly food, your seemly praise. To him supremest o'er the folk, the Son of Strength, the mighty Lord. To him in whose presence, when they meet in full assembly, men rejoice. Even him whom worthy ones inflame, and living creatures bring to life. 3. When we present to him the food and sacrificial gifts of men. He by the might of splendor grasps the holy ordinance's reign. For he gives a signal in the night even to him who is afar. When he, the bright, unchanged by eld, consumes the sovereigns of the wood. 5. He in whose service on the ways they offer up their drops of sweat. On him is their high kin have they mounted, as ridges on the earth. 6. Whom, sought of many, mortal man hath found to be the stay of all. He who gives flavor to our food, the home of every man that lives. 7. Even as a herd that crops the grass he shears the field and wilderness. With flashing teeth and beard of gold, deft with his unabated might. 8. For him, to whom, bright as an axe he, as to Atri, hath flashed forth. Hath the well-bearing mother borne, producing when her time is come. 9. Agni to whom the oil is shed by him thou lovest to support. Bestow upon these mortals fame and splendor and intelligence. 10. Such zeal hath he, resistless one, he gained the cattle given by thee. Agni, may Atri overcome the Dacius who bestow no gifts, subdue the men who give no food. Hymn 8. Agni. 1. O Agni urge to strength, the men of old who loved the law enkindled thee. The ancient, for their aid. Thee very bright, and holy, nourisher of all, most excellent, the friend and master of the home. To thee, Agni, men have stablished as their guest of old, as master of the household, thee, with hair of flame. High-bannered, multiform, distributor of wealth, kind helper, good protector, dryer of the floods. 3. The tribes of men praise thee, Agni, who knowest well burnt offerings, the discerner, lavishest of wealth. Dwelling in secret, blessed one. Visible to all, loud roaring, skilled in worship, glorified with oil. Forever to thee, O Agni, as exceeding strong have we drawn nigh with songs and reverence singing hymns. So be thou pleased with us, Agirus. As a god enkindled by the noble with man's goodly light. 5. Thou, Agni. Multiform, God who art lauded much. Givest in every house subsistence as of old. Thou rulest by thy might o'er food of many a sort, that light of thine when blazing may not be opposed. 6. The gods, most youthful Agni, have made thee, inflamed, the bearer of oblations and the messenger. Thee, widely reaching, homed in sacred oil, invoked, effulgent, have they made the eye that stirs the thought. 7. Men seeking joy have lit thee worship from of old, O Agni, with good fuel and with sacred oil. So thou, bedewed and waxing mighty by the plants, spreadest thyself abroad over the realms of earth. Hymn 9. Agni. 1. Bearing, oblations mortal men, O Agni, worship thee the god. I deem thee Jatavedas, bear our offerings, thou, unceasingly. 2 In the man's home who offers gifts, where grass is trimmed, Agni is priest. To whom all sacrifices come and strengthenings that win renown. 3 Whom, as an infant newly born, the kindling sticks have brought to life. Sustainer of the tribes of men, skilled in well-ordered sacrifice. For very hard art thou to grasp, like offspring of the wriggling snakes. When thou consumest many woods like an ox, Agni, in the mead. 5 Whose flames, when thou art sending forth the smoke, completely reach the mark. When Ta in the height of heaven, like as a smelter fanneth thee, e'en as a smelter sharpeneth thee. 6 O Agni, by thy succor and by Mitra's friendly furtherance. May we, averting hate, subdue the wickedness of mortal men. 7 O Agni, to our heroes bring such riches, thou victorious God. May he protect and nourish us, and help in gaining strength, be thou near us in fight for our success. Hymn X Agni. 1 Bring us most mighty splendor thou, Agni, resistless on thy way. With overflowing store of wealth mark out for us a path to strength. 2 Ours art thou, wondrous Agni, by wisdom and bounteousness of power. The might of Asuras rests on thee, like Mitra worshipful in act. 3 Agni, increase our means of life, increase the house and home of these. The men, the princes who have won great riches through our hymns of praise. For bright Agni, they who deck their songs for thee have horses as their meed. The men are mighty in their might, they whose high laud, as that of heaven, awakes thee of its own accord. 5 O Agni, those resplendent flames of thine go valorously forth. Like lightnings flashing round us, like a rattling car that seeks the spoil. 6 Now, Agni, come to succor us, let priests draw nigh to offer gifts. And let the patrons of our rites subdue all regions of the earth. 7 Bring to us, Agni, Ajuras, lauded of old and lauded now. Invoker. Wealth to quell the strong, that singers may extol thee. Be near us in fight for our success. Hymn 11. Agni. 1 The watchful guardian of the people hath been born, Agni, the very strong, for fresh prosperity. With oil upon his face, with high heaven-touching flame, he shineth splendidly, pure, for the Bharatas. 2 Ensign of sacrifice, the earliest household priest, the men have kindled Agni in his threefold seat. With Indra and the gods together on the grass let the wise priest sit to complete the sacrifice. 3 Pure, unadorned, from thy 2 mothers art thou born, thou camest from Vivasvan as a charming sage. With oil they strengthened thee, O Agni, worshipped God, thy banner was the smoke that mounted to the sky. May 4th Agni graciously come to our sacrifice. The men bear Agni here and there in every house. He hath become an envoy, bearer of our gifts, electing Agni, men choose one exceeding wise. 5 For thee, O Agni, is this sweetest prayer of mine, dear to thy spirit be this product of my thought. As great streams fill the river so our song of praise fill thee, and make thee yet more mighty in thy strength. 6 O Agni, the Ajurases discovered thee what time thou layest hidden, fleeing back from wood to wood. Thou by attrition art produced as conquering might, and men, O Ajuras, call thee the son of strength. Hymn 12. Agni. 1. To Agni, lofty Ajura, meet for worship, steer of eternal law, my prayer I offer. I bring my song directed to the mighty like pure oil for his mouth at sacrifices. 2 Mark the law, thou who knowest, observe it, send forth the full streams of eternal order. I use no sorcery with might or falsehood, the sacred law of the red steer I follow. 3 How hast thou, follower of the law eternal, become the knower of a new song, Agni? The god, the guardian of the seasons, knows me, the lord of him who won this wealth I know not. For who, Agni, in alliance with thy foemen, what splendid helpers won for them their riches? Agni, who guard the dwelling place of falsehood? Who are protectors of the speech of liars? 5 Agni, those friends of thine have turned them from thee, gracious of old, they have become ungracious. They have deceived themselves by their own speeches, uttering wicked words against the righteous. 6 He who pays sacrifice to thee with homage, O Agni, keeps the red steer's law eternal. Wide is his dwelling. May the noble offspring of Nawa who wandered forth come hither. Hymn 13. Agni. 1. With songs of praise we call on thee, we kindle thee with songs of praise. Agni, with songs of praise, for help. 2. Eager for wealth, we meditate Agni's effectual praise today. Praise of the God who touches heaven. May 3rd Agni, priest among mankind, take pleasure in our songs of praise. And worship the celestial folk. For thou, Agni, art spread widely forth, priest dear and excellent, through thee men make the sacrifice complete. 5 Singers exalt thee, Agni, well lauded, best giver of our strength. So grant thou us heroic might. 6 Thou Agni, as the felly rings the spokes, encompassest the gods. I yearn for bounty manifold. Hymn 14. Agni. 1. Enkindling the immortal, wake Agni with song of praise, may he bear our oblations to the gods. 2 At high solemnities mortal men glorify him the immortal, best. At sacrifice among mankind. 3 That he may bear their gifts to heaven, all glorify him Agni, God. With ladle that distilleth oil. For Agni shone bright when born, with light killing the Dasyus and the dark. He found the kine, the floods, the sun. 5 Serve Agni, God adorable, the sage whose back is balmed with oil. Let him approach, and hear my call. 6 They have exalted Agni, God of all mankind, with oil and hymns of praise, devout and eloquent. Hymn 15. Agni. 1. To him, the far-renowned, the wise ordainer, ancient and glorious, a song I offer. Enthroned in oil, the Azura, bliss-giver, is Agni, firm support of noble, riches. 2 By holy law they kept supporting order, by help of sacrifice, in loftiest heaven. They who attained with born men to the unborn, men seated on that stay, heaven's firm sustainer. 3 Averting woe, they labor hard to bring him, the ancient, plenteous food as power resistless. May he, born newly, conquer his assailants, round him they stand as round an angry lion. For when, like a mother, spreading forth to nourish, to cherish and regard each man that liveth, consuming all the strength that thou hast gotten, thou wanderest round, thyself, in varied fashion. May 5th Strength preserve the compass of thy vigor, God. That broad stream of thine that beareth riches. Thou, like a thief who keeps his refuge secret, hast holpen Atri to great wealth, by teaching. Hymn 16. Agni. 1. Great power is in the beam of light, sing praise to, Agni, to the God. Whom men have set in foremost place like Mitra with their eulogies. 2 He by the splendor of his arms is priest of every able man. Agni conveys oblation straight, and deals, as Bhaga deals, his boons. 3 All rests upon the laud and love of him the rich, high-flaming God. On whom, loud roaring, men have laid great strength as on a faithful friend. For so, Agni, be the friend of these with liberal gift of hero strength. Yea, heaven and earth have not surpassed this youthful one in glorious fame. 5 O Agni, quickly come to us, and, glorified, bring precious wealth. So we and these our princes will assemble for the good of all. Be near in fight to prosper us. Hymn 17. Agni. 1 God, may a mortal call the strong hither, with solemn rites, to aid. A man call Agni to protect when sacrifice is well prepared. 2 Near him thou seemest mightier still in native glory, set to hold apart yon flame-hued vault of heaven, lovely beyond the thought of man. 3 Yea, this is by the light of him whom powerful song hath bound to act. Whose beams of splendor flash on high as though they sprang from heavenly seed. For wealth loads the wonder-worker's car through his, the very wise one's power. Then, meet to be invoked among all tribes, is Agni glorified. 5 Now, too, the princes shall obtain excellent riches by our lips. Protect us for our welfare, lend thy succor, O thou son of strength. Be near in fight to prosper us. Hymn 18. Agni. 1. At dawn let Agni, much beloved guest of the house, be glorified. Immortal who delights in all oblations brought by mortal men. 2. For Veda who receives through wealth of native strength maimed offerings. Thy praiser even gains at once the Somadrops, immortal gods. 3. Nobles, with song I call that car of yours that shines with lengthened life. 4. God who givest steeds. That car hither and thither goes unharmed. For they who have varied ways of thought, who guard the lauds within their lips, and strew the grass before the light, have decked themselves with high renown. 5. Immortal Agni, give the chiefs, heroes who institute the right. Heroes illustrious, lofty fame, who at the synod met for praise presented me with 50 steeds. Hymn 19. Agni. 1. One state begets another state, husk is made visible from husk. Within his mother's side he speaks. 2. Discerning, have they offered gifts, they guard the strength that never wastes. To a strong fort have they pressed in. 3. Svatriya's people, all his men, have gloriously increased in might. A gold chain beduck the wares, as, through this Soma, seeking spoil. For I bring, as 'twere, the longed-for milk, the dear milk of the sister pair. Like to a cauldron filled with food is he, unconquered, conquering all. 5. Beam of light, come to us in sportive fashion, finding thyself close to the wind that fans thee. These flames of his are wasting flames, like arrows keen-pointed, sharpened, on his breast. Hymn XX. Agni. 1. Agni, best winner of the spoil, cause us to praise before the gods. As our associate meet for lauds, wealth which thou verily deemest wealth. 2. Agni, the great who ward not off the anger of thy power and might. Stir up the wrath and hatred due to one who holds an alien creed. 3. Thee, Agni, would we choose as priest, the perfecter of strength and skill. We who bring sacred food invoke with song thee chief at holy rites. For here as is needful for thine aid we toil, O conqueror, day by day. For wealth, for law. May we rejoice, most wise one. At the feast, with kine, rejoice, with heroes, at the feast. Hymn 21. Agni. 1. We stablish thee as Manus used we kindle thee. Like Manus, for the pious man, Ajaras, Agni, worship gods. 2. For well, O Agni, art thou pleased when thou art kindled mid mankind. Straight go the ladles unto thee, thou highborn god whose food is oil. 3. Thee have all gods of one accord established as their messenger. Serving at sacrifices men adore thee as a god, O sage. For let mortal man adore your god, Agni, with worship due to gods. Shine forth enkindled, radiant one. Sit in the chamber of the law, sit in the chamber of the food. Hymn 22. Agni. 1. Like Atri, Visvasaman. Sing to him of purifying light. Who must be praised in holy rites, the priest most welcome in the house. 2. Set Jatavedas in his place, Agni the god and minister. Let sacrifice proceed today duly, comprising all the gods. 3. All mortals come to thee for aid, the god of most observant mind. Of thine excelling favor we bethink us as we long for it. For mark with attention this our speech, O Agni, thou victorious one. Thee, strong-jawed. As the homestead's lord, the Atris with their lauds exalt, the Atris beautify with songs. Hymn 23. Agni. 1. By thy fair splendor's mighty power, O Agni, bring victorious wealth. Wealth that o'ercometh all mankind, and, near us, conquereth in fight. 2. Victorious Agni, bring to us the wealth that vanquisheth in war. For thou art wonderful and true, giver of strength in herds of kine. 3. For all the folk with one accord, whose sacred grass is trimmed and strewn. Invite thee to their worship halls, as a dear priest, for choicest wealth. For he, the God of all men, hath gotten him might that quelleth foes. O Agni, in these homes shine forth, bright God. For our prosperity, shine, purifier. Splendidly. Hymn 24. Agni. 1. O Agni, be our nearest friend, be thou a kind deliverer and a gracious friend. 2. Excellent Agni, come thou nigh to us, and give us wealth most splendidly renowned. 3. So hear us, listen to this call of ours, and keep us far from every sinful man. For to thee then, O most bright, O radiant God, we come with prayer for happiness for our friends. Hymn 25. Agni. 1. I will sing near, for grace, your God Agni, for he is good to us. Son of the brands, may he give gifts, and, righteous, save us from the foe. 2. For he is true, whom men of old enkindled, and the gods themselves. The priest with the delicious tongue, rich with the light of glorious beams. 3. With wisdom that surpasseth all, with gracious will most excellent. O Agni, worthy of our choice, shine wealth on us through hymns of praise. For Agni is king, for he extends to mortals and to gods alike. Agni is bearer of our gifts. Worship ye Agni with your thoughts. 5. Agni gives to the worshipper a son, the best, of mightiest fame. Of deep devotion, ne'er subdued, bringer of glory to his sire. 6. Agni bestows the hero lord who conquers with the men in fight. Agni bestows the fleet-foot steed, the victor never overcome. 7. The mightiest song is Agni's, shine on high, thou who art rich in light. Like the chief consort of a king, riches and strength proceed from thee. 8. Resplendent are thy rays of light, loud is thy voice like pressing stones. Yea, of itself thy thunder goes forth like the roaring of the heaven. 9. Thus, seeking riches, have we paid homage to Agni conqueror. May he, most wise, as with a ship, carry us over all our foes. Hymn 26. Agni. 1. O Agni, holy and divine, with splendor and thy pleasant tongue. Bring hither and adore the gods. 2. We pray thee, thou who droppest oil, bright rayed. Who lookest on the sun. Bring the gods hither to the feast. 3. We have enkindled thee, O sage, bright caller of the gods to feast. O Agni, great in sacrifice. 4. O Agni, come with all the gods, come to our sacrificial gift. We choose thee as invoking priest. 5. Bring, Agni, to the worshipper who pours the juice, heroic strength. Sit with the gods upon the grass. 6. Victor of thousands, Agni, thou, enkindled, cherishest the laws. Laud-worthy, envoy of the gods. 7. Set Agni Jatavidas down, the bearer of our sacred gifts. Most youthful, God and minister. 8. Duly proceed our sacrifice, comprising all the gods, today. Strew holy grass to be their seat. 9. So may the Maruts sit thereon, the Asvins, Mitra, Varua. The gods with all their company. Hymn 27. Agni. 1. The godlike hero, famousest of nobles, hath granted me 2 oxen with a wagon. Trivarsan's son Triaruna hath distinguished himself, Vaisvanara Agni. With 10,000s. 2. Protect Triaruna, as thou art waxing strong and art highly praised, Vaisvanara Agni. Who granteth me 100 kine and 20, and 2 bay horses, good at draught, and harnessed. 3. So Trasadasiu serve thee, God most youthful, craving thy favor for the 9th time, Agni. Triaruya who with attentive spirit accepteth many a song from me the mighty. For he who declares his wish to me, to Asvamedha, to the prince. Pays him who with his verse seeks gain, gives power to him who keeps the law. 5. From whom 100 oxen, all of speckled hue, delight my heart. The gifts of Asvamedha, like thrice mingled draughts of soma juice. 6. To Asvamedha who bestows 100 gifts grant hero power. O Indrahagni! Lofty rule like the unwasting sun in heaven. Hymn 28. Agni. 1. Agi inflamed hath sent to heaven his lustre, he shines forth widely turning unto morning. Eastward the ladle goes that brings all blessing, praising the gods with homage and oblation. 2. Enkindled, thou art king of the immortal world, him who brings offerings thou attendest for his weal. He whom thou urgest on makes all possessions his, he sets before thee, Agni, gifts that guests may claim. 3. Show thyself strong for mighty bliss, O Agni, most excellent be thine effulgent splendors. Make easy to maintain our household lordship, and overcome the might of those who hate us. For thy glory, Agni, I adore, kindled, exalted in thy strength. A steer of brilliant splendor, thou art lighted well at sacred rites. 5. Agni, invoked and kindled, serve the gods, thou skilled in sacrifice. For thou art bearer of our gifts. 6. Invoke and worship Agni while the sacrificial rite proceeds. For offering bearer choose ye him. Hymn 29. Agni. 1. Man's worship of the gods hath 3 great lustres, and 3 celestial lights have they established. The Maruts gifted with pure strength adore thee, for thou, O Indra, art their sapient eye. 2. What time the Maruts sang their song to Indra, joyous when he had drunk of Soma juices. He grasped his thunderbolt to slay the dragon, and loosed, that they might flow, the youthful waters. 3. And, O ye Brahmins, Maruts, so may Indra drink draughts of this my carefully pressed Soma. For this oblation found for man the cattle, and Indra, having quaffed it, slew the dragon. For then heaven and earth he sundered and supported, wrapped even in these he struck the beast with terror. So Indra forced the engulfer to disgorgement, and slew the Danava. Panting against him. 5. Thus all the gods, O Magavan, delivered to thee of their free will the draught of Soma. When thou for Edessa didst cause to tarry the flying Maras of Surya racing forward. 6. When Magavan with the thunderbolt demolished his 99 castles altogether. The Maruts, where they met, glorified Indra, ye with the Tuphim obstructed heaven. 7. As friend to aid a friend, Agni dressed quickly 300 buffaloes, even as he willed it. And Indra, from man's gift, for Kshatriya's slaughter, drank off at once 3 lakes of pressed out Soma. 8. When thou 300 buffaloes' flesh hadst eaten, and drunk, as Magavan, 3 lakes of Soma. All the gods raised as 'twere a shout of triumph to Indra praise because he slew the dragon. 9. What time ye came with strong steeds swiftly speeding, O Usana and Indra, to the dwelling. Thou camest thither, conquering together with Kutsa and the gods, thou slewest Ua. 10. One carwheel of the sun thou rolledst forward, and one thou settest free to move for Kutsa. Thou slewest noseless Dacius with thy weapon, and in their home o'erthrowest hostile speakers. 11. The lauds of Gauraviti made thee mighty to Vidithan's son, as prey, thou gavest Pipru. Brigisavan drew thee into friendship dressing the sacred food, and thou hast drunk his Soma. 12. Navagvas and Daskvas with libations of Soma juice sing hymns of praise to Indra. Laboring at their task the men laid open the stall of kine though firmly closed and fastened. 13. How shall I serve thee, Magavan, though knowing full well what hero deeds thou hast accomplished? And the fresh deeds which thou wilt do, most mighty. These, too, will we tell forth in sacred synods. 14. Resistless from of old through hero courage, thou hast done all these many acts, O Indra. What thou wilt do in bravery, thunder wielder. None is there who may hinder this thy prowess. 15. Indra, accept the prayers which now are offered, accept the new prayers, mightiest. Which we utter. Like fair and well-made robes, I, seeking riches, as a deft craftsman makes a car, have wrought them. Hymn XXX. Indra. 1. Where is that hero? Who hath looked on Indra borne on light-rolling car by tawny coursers? Who, thunderer, seeks with wealth the Somapressor, and to his house goes, much invoked, to aid him? 2. I have beheld his strong and secret dwelling, longing have sought the founder's habitation. I asked of others, and they said in answer, may we, awakened men, attain to Indra. 3 We will tell, Indra, when we pour libation, what mighty deeds thou hast performed to please us. Let him who knows not learn, who knows them listen, hither rides Maghavan with all his army. For Indra, when born, thou madest firm thy spirit, alone thou seekest war to fight with many. With might thou clavest e'en the rock asunder, and foundest out the stable of the milch kine. 5 When thou wast born supremest at a distance, bearing a name renowned in far-off regions. Since then e'en gods have been afraid of Indra, he conquered all the floods which served the Dasa. 6 These blissful Maruts sing their psalm to praise thee, and pour to thee libation of the Soma. Indra with wondrous powers subdued the dragon, the guileful lurker who beset the waters. 7 Thou, Maghavan, from the first didst scatter foemen, speeding, while joying in the milk, the giver. There, seeking man's prosperity, thou torest away the head of Namusi the Dasa. 8 Pounding the head of Namusi the Dasa, me, too thou madest thine associate, Indra. Yea, and the rolling stone that is in heaven both worlds, as on a car, brought to the Maruts. 9 Women for weapons hath the Dasa taken, what injury can his feeble armies to me? Well he distinguished his 2 different voices, and Indra then advanced to fight the Dasyu. 10 Divided from their calves the cows went lowing around, on every side, hither and thither. These Indra reunited with his helpers, what time the well-pressed Soma made him joyful. 11 What time the Somas mixed by Babru cheered him, loud the steer bellowed in his habitations. So Indra drank thereof, the fort destroyer, and gave him guerdon, in return, of milch kine. 12 This good deed have the Razamas done, Agni. That they have granted me 4,000 cattle. We have received Ranankaya's wealth, of heroes the most heroic, which was freely offered. 13 The Razamas, O Agni, sent me homeward with fair adornment and with kine in thousands. The strong libations have made Indra joyful, when night, whose course was ending, changed to morning. 14 Night, well nigh ended, at Ranankaya's coming, king of the Razamas, was changed to morning. Like a strong courser, fleet of foot, urged onward, Babru hath gained 4,000 as his guerdon. 15 We have received 4,000 head of cattle presented by the Razamas, O Agni. And we, the singers, have received the cauldron of metal which was heated for Pravargya. Hymn 31. Indra. 1 Maghavan Indra turns his chariot downward, the strength displaying car which he hath mounted. Even as a herdsman driveth forth his cattle, he goeth, first, uninjured, fain for treasure. 2 Haste to us, Lord of Bays, be not ungracious, visit us, lover of gold-hued oblation. There is naught else better than thou art, Indra, e'en to the wifeless hast thou given spouses. 3 When out of strength arose the strength that conquers, Indra displayed all powers that he possesses. 4 From the cave he drove the milky mothers, and with the light laid bare investing darkness. 4 Anas have wrought a chariot for thy courser, and Tvar, much invoked. Thy bolt that glitters. The Brahmins with their songs exalting Indra increased his strength that he might slaughter Ahi. 5 When heroes sang their laud to thee the hero, Indra. And stones and Aditi accordant. Without or steed or chariot were the fellies which, sped by Indra, rolled upon the Dacitus. 6 I will declare thine exploits wrought aforetime, and, Maghavan, thy deeds of late achievement. When, Lord of might, thou sunderedst earth and heaven, winning for man the moistly gleaming waters. 7 This is thy deed, e'en this, wonderful. Singer. That, slaying Ahi, here thy strength thou showedst. Didst check and stay e'en Gusna's wiles and magic, and, drawing nigh, didst chase away the Dacitus. 8 Thou, Indra, on the farther bank for Yadu and Turvaga didst stay the gushing waters. Ye both assailed the fierce, thou barest Kutsa, when gods and Usana came to you together. 9 Let the steeds bring you both, Indra and Kutsa, borne on the chariot within hearing distance. Ye blew him from the waters, from his dwelling, and chased the darkness from the noble spirit. 10 Even this sage hath come looking for succor even to Veda's docile harnessed horses. Here are the Maruts, all, thy dear companions, prayers have increased thy power and might, O Indra. 11 When night was near its close he carried forward Ian the sun's chariot backward in its running. Itaga brought his wheel and firmly stays it, setting it eastward he shall give us courage. 12 This Indra, O ye men, hath come to see you, seeking a friend who hath expressed the soma. The creaking stone is laid upon the altar, and the advarious come to turn it quickly. 13 Let mortals who were happy still be happy, let them not come to sorrow, O immortal. Love thou the pious, and to these thy people with whom may we be numbered give thou vigor. Hymn 32. Indra. 1 He well thou claveest, settest free the fountains, and gavest rest to floods that were obstructed. Thou, Indra, laying the great mountain open, slaying the Danava, didst loose the torrents. 2 The fountain depths obstructed in their seasons, thou, Thunderer, madest flow, the mountains utter. Strong Indra, thou by slaying Ian the dragon that lay extended there hast shown thy vigor. 3 Indra with violence smote down the weapon. Yea, even of that wild and mighty creature. Although he deemed himself alone unequalled, another had been born Ian yet more potent. For him, whom the heavenly food of these delighted, child of the mist, strong waxing, couched in darkness. Him the bolt-hurling thunderer with his lightning smote down and slew, the Danava's wrath fire, Ua. 5 Though he might ne'er be wounded still his vitals felt that, the god's bolt, which his power supported. When, after offered draughts, strong lord, thou laidest him, fain to battle, in the pit in darkness. 6 Him as he lay there huge in length extended, still waxing in the gloom which no sun lightened. Him, after loud-voiced threats, the hero Indra, rejoicing in the poured libation, slaughtered. 7 When, gainst the mighty Danava his weapon Indra uplifted, power which none could combat. When at the hurling of his bolt he smote him, he made him lower than all living creatures. 8 The fierce god seized that huge and restless coiler, insatiate, drinker of the sweets, recumbent. And with his mighty weapon in his dwelling smote down the footless evil-speaking ogre. 9 Who may arrest his strength or cheek his vigor? Alone, resistless, he bears off all riches. Even these twain, these goddesses, through terror of Indra's might, retire from his dominion. 10 Ian the celestial axe bows down before him, and the earth, lover-like, gives way to Indra. As he imparts all vigor to these people, straightway the folk bend them to him the godlike. 11 I hear that thou wast born sole lord of heroes of the 5 races, famed among the people. As such my wishes have most lately grasped him, invoking Indra both at eve and morning. 12 So, too, I hear of thee as in due season urging to action and enriching singers. What have thy friends received from thee, the Brahmins who, faithful, rest their hopes on thee, O Indra? Hymn 33. Indra. 1. Great praise to Indra, great and strong mid heroes, I ponder thus, the feeble to the mighty. Who with his band shows favor to this people, when lauded, in the fight where spoil is gathered. 2 So made attentive by our hymns, steer. Indra. Thou fastenest the girth of thy bay coursers. Which, Magavan, at thy will thou drivest hither. With thee subdue for us the men who hate us. 3 They were not turned to us wtrd, lofty Indra. While yet through lack of prayer they stood unharnessed. Ascend this chariot, thou whose hand wields thunder, and draw the rein, O Lord of noble horses. For thou, because many lauds are thine, O Indra, wast active warring in the fields. 4 Cattle. For Surya in his own abode thou, hero, form'st in fights even a Dasa's nature. 5 Thine are we, Indra, thine are all these people, conscious of might, whose cars are set in motion. Some hero come to us, O strong as Ahi beauteous in war, to be invoked like Bhaga. 6 Strength much to be desired is in thee, Indra, the immortal dances forth his hero exploits. Such, Lord of treasure, give us splendid riches. I praise the friend's gift, his whose wealth is mighty. 7 Thus favor us, O Indra, with thy succor, hero, protect the bards who sing thy praises. Be friendly in the fray to those who offer the skin of beautiful and well-pressed soma. 8 And these 10 steeds which Trasadasiu gives me, the gold-rich chief, the son of Purakutsa. Resplendent in their brightness shall convey me. Garixita willed it and so came I hither. 9 And these, bestowed as sacrificial guerdon, the powerful tawny steeds of Maritasva. And thousands which kind Sayavatana gave me, abundantly bestowed for my adornment. 10 And these commended horses, bright and active, by Dvanya son of Laxmana presented. Came unto me, as cows into the Isamvarana's stall, with magnitude of riches. Hymn 34. Indra. 1. Boundless and wasting not, the heavenly food of gods goes to the Pholus one, doer of wondrous deeds. Press out, make ready, offer gifts with special zeal to him whom many laud, acceptor of the prayer. 2 He who filled full his belly with the soma's juice, Magavan, was delighted with the meath's sweet draught. When Usana, that he might slay the monstrous beast, gave him the mighty weapon with 1,000 points. 3 Illustrious is the man who ever presseth out soma for him in sunshine or in cloud and rain. The mighty Magavan who is the sage's friend advanceth more and more his beauteous progeny. For the strong god doth not flee away from him whose sire, whose mother or whose brother he hath done to death. He, the avenger, seeketh this man's offered gifts, this god, the source of riches, doth not flee from sin. 5 He seeks no enterprise with 5 or 10 to aid, nor stays with him who pours no juice though prospering well. The shaker conquers or slays in this way or that, and to the pious gives a stable full of kine. 6 Exceeding strong in war he stays the chariot wheel, and, hating him who pours not, prospers him who pours. Indra the terrible, tamer of every man, as Arya leads away the dasa at his will. 7 He gathers up for plunder all the niggard's gear, excellent wealth he gives to him who offers gifts. Not even in wide stronghold may all the folk stand firm who have provoked to anger his surpassing might. 8 When Indra Magavan hath marked 2 wealthy men fighting for beauteous cows with all their followers. He who stirs all things takes one as his close ally, and, Shaker, with his heroes, sends the kind to him. 9 Agni. I laud the liberal Agnavisi, Satri the type and standard of the pious. May the collected waters yield him plenty, and his be powerful and bright dominion. Hymn 35. Indra. 1. Indra, for our assistance bring that most effectual power of thine, which conquers men for us, and wins the spoil, invincible in fight. 2 Indra, whatever aids be thine, for be they, or, O hero. 3. Or those of the 5 tribes of men, bring quickly all that help to us. 3 The aid most excellent of thee the mightiest hitherward we call. For thou wast born with hero might, conquering, Indra, with the strong. For mighty to prosper us wast thou born, and mighty is the strength thou hast. In native power thy soul is firm, thy valor, Indra, slays a host. 5 O Sadakratu, lord of strength, O Indra, caster of the stone. With all thy chariot's force assail the man who shows himself thy foe. 6 4 Mightiest Traslayer, thee, fierce, foremost among many, folk. Whose sacred grass is trimmed invite to battle where the spoil is won. 7 Indra, do thou protect our car that mingles foremost in the fights. That bears its part in every fray, invincible and seeking spoil. 8 Come to us, Indra, and protect our car with thine intelligence. May we, O mightiest one, obtain excellent fame at break of day, and meditate our hymn at dawn. Hymn 36. Indra. 1 May Indra come to us, he who knows rightly to give forth treasures from his store of riches. Even as a thirsty steer who roams the deserts may he drink eagerly the milked-out soma. 2 Lord of bay horses, hero, may the soma rise to thy cheeks and jaws like mountain ridges. May we, O King, as he who driveth coursers, all joy in thee with hymns, invoked of many. 3 Invoked of many, caster of the stone my heart quakes like a rolling wheel for fear of penury. Shall not Purovasu the singer give thee praise, O ever-prospering Magavan, mounted on thy car? For like the pressed stone is this thy praiser, Indra. Loudly he lifts his voice with strong endeavor. With thy left hand, O Magavan, give us riches, with thy right, Lord of bays, be not reluctant. May fifth the strong heaven make thee the strong wax stronger, strong, thou art borne by thy two strong bay horses. So, fair of cheek, with mighty chariot, mighty, uphold us, strong-willed, thunder-armed, in battle. 6 Maruts, let all the people in obeisance bow down before this youthful Srudaratha. Who, rich in steeds, gave me 2 dark red horses together with 300 head of cattle. Hymn 37. Indra. 1. Bedewed with holy oil and meetly worshipped, the swift one vies with Surya's beam in splendor. For him may mornings dawn without cessation who saith, let us press Soma out for Indra. 2 With kindled fire and strewn grass let him worship, and, Soma presser, sing with stones adjusted. And let the priest whose pressed stones ring forth loudly, go down with his oblation to the river. 3 This wife is coming near who loves her husband who carries to his home a vigorous consort. Here may his car seek fame, here loudly thunder, and his will make 1,000 revolutions. For no troubles vex that king in whose home Indra drinks the sharp Soma juice with milk commingled. With heroes he drives near, he slays the foeman, blessed, cherishing that name, he guards his people. May 5th he support in peace and win in battle, he masters both the hosts that meet together. Dear shall he be to Surya, dear to Agni, who with pressed Soma offers gifts to India. Hymn 38. Indra. 1. Wide, Indra Sadakratu, spreads the bounty of thine ample grace. So, Lord of fair dominion, friend of all men, give us splendid wealth. 2 The food which, mightiest Indra, thou possessest worthy of renown. Is brooded as most widely famed, invincible, O golden-hued. 3 O darter of the stone, the powers which readily obey thy will. Divinities, both thou and they, ye rule, to guard them, earth and heaven. 4 And from whatever power of thine, O Traslayer, it may be. Bring thou to us heroic strength, thou hast a man's regard for us. 5 In thy protection, with these aids of thine, O Lord of 100 powers. Indra, may we be guarded well, hero, may we be guarded well. Hymn 39. Indra. 1 Stone-darting Indra. Wondrous one, what wealth is richly given from thee. That bounty, treasure finder. Bring filling both thy hands, to us. 2 Bring what thou deemest worth the wish, O Indra, that which is in heaven. So may we know thee as thou art, boundless in thy munificence. 3 Thy lofty spirit, far renowned as famed to give and prompt to win. With this thou rendest e'en the firm, stone darter. So to gain thee strength. For singers with many songs have made Indra propitious to their fame. Him who is king of humankind, most liberal of your wealthy ones. 5 To him, to Indra must be sung the poet's word, the hymn of praise. To him, acceptor of the prayer, the Atris raise their songs on high, the Atris beautify their songs. Hymn XL. Indra. Surya. Atri. 1. Come thou to what the stones have pressed, drink Soma, O thou Soma's lord. Indra best Traslayer strong one, with the strong. 2 Strong is the stone, the draught is strong, strong is this Soma that is pressed. Indra, best Traslayer, strong one with the strong. 3 As strong I call on thee the strong, O thunder-armed, with various aids. Indra, best Traslayer, strong one with the strong. For impetuous, thunderer, strong, quelling the mighty, king, potent, Traslayer, Soma drinker. May he come hither with his yoked bay horses, may Indra gladden him at the noon libation. 5 O Surya, when the Asura's descendant Svarbhanu, pierced thee through and through with darkness. All creatures looked like one who is bewildered, who knoweth not the place where he is standing. 6 What time thou smotest down Svarbhanu's magic that spread itself beneath the sky, O Indra. By his 4th sacred prayer Atri discovered Surya concealed in gloom that stayed his function. 7 Let not the oppressor with this dread, through anger swallow me up, for I am thine, O Atri. Mitra art thou, the sender of true blessings, thou and King Varua be both my helpers. 8 The Brahman Atri, as he set the press stones, serving the gods with praise and adoration. Established in the heaven the eye of Surya, and caused Svarbanu's magic arts to vanish. 9 The Atris found the sun again, him whom Svarbanu of the brood of Asuras had pierced with gloom. This none besides had power to do. Him xli. Visvadevas. 1 Who, Mitravarua, is your pious servant to give you gifts from earth or mighty heaven. Preserve us in the seat of holy order, and give the offer power that winneth cattle. May 2nd Mitra, Varua, Aryaman, and Au, Indrabukan, and the Maruts, love us. And they who of one mind with bounteous Rudra accept the hymn and laud with adorations. 3 You will I call to feed the car horse, Asvins, with the wind's flight swiftest of those who travel. Or also to the Azura of heaven, worshipful, bring a hymn as, 'twere libation. For the heavenly victor, he whose priest is Kava, Ta with Jaush accordant, Veda, Agni. All feeding Pan, Bhaga sought the oblation, as they whose steeds are fleetest seek the contest. 5 Bring ye your riches forward borne on horses, let thought be framed for help and gain of treasure. Blessed he the priest of Azija through courses, the courses which are yours the fleet, O Maruts. 6 Bring hither him who yokes the car, your Vayu, who praises with his songs, the god and singer. And, praying and devout, noble and prudent, may the god spouses in their thoughts retain us. 7 I speed to you with powers that should be honored, with songs distinguishing heaven's mighty daughters. Morning and night, the two, as, 'twere all-knowing, these bring the sacrifice unto the mortal. 8 You I extol, the nourishers of heroes bringing you gifts, Vastospadi and Tvar. Rich Daya accords through our obeisance, and trees and plants, for the swift gain of riches. 9 Ours be the Parvadas, even they, for offspring, free-moving, who are heroes like the Vasus. May holy Aptia, friend of man, exalted, strengthen our word for ever and be near us. 10 Ta praised him, germ of the earthly hero, with pure songs him the offspring of the waters. Agn, with might neighs loudly like a charger, he of the flaming hair destroys the forests. 11 How shall we speak to the great might of Rudra? How speak to Bhaga who takes thought for riches? May plants, the waters, and the sky preserve us, and woods and mountains with their trees for tresses. May 12th The swift wanderer, Lord of refreshments listen to our songs, who speeds through a cloudy heaven. And may the waters, bright like castles, hear us, as they flow onward from the cloven mountain. 13 We know your ways, ye mighty ones receiving choice mead, ye wonderful, we will proclaim it. Even strong birds descend not to the mortal who strives to reach them with swift blow and weapons. 14 Celestial and terrestrial generations, and waters will I summon to the feasting. May days with bright dawns cause my songs to prosper, and may the conquered streams increase their waters. 15 Duly to each one hath my laud been offered. Strong be Varutri with her powers to succor. May the great mother Raza here befriend us, straight-handed, with the princes, striving forward. 16 How may we serve the liberal ones with worship, the Maruts swift of course in invocation, the Maruts far renowned in invocation. Let not the dragon of the deep annoy us, and gladly may he welcome our addresses. 17 Thus thinking, O ye gods, the mortal wins you to give him increase of his herds of cattle, the mortal wins him, O ye gods, your favor. Here he wins wholesome food to feed this body, as for mine old age, nerdy consume it. 18 O gods, may we obtain from you this favor, strengthening food through the cow's praise, ye Vasus. May she who gives good gifts, the gracious gods, come speeding nigh to us for our well-being. May 19th Ia with Makron, mother of the herds of cattle, and Urvasi with all the streams accept us. May Urvasi in lofty heaven accepting, as she partakes the oblation of the living. 20 Visit us while she shares Urjavia's food. Hymn 42. Visvadevas. 1. Now may our sweetest song with deep devotion reach Varua, Mitra, Aditi, and Bhaga. May the 5 priests Lord, dwelling in oblations, bliss-giving Azura, hear, whose paths are open. May 2nd Aditi welcome, even as a mother her dear heart-gladdening son, my song that lauds her. The prayer they love, bliss-giving, God-appointed, I offer unto Varua and Mitra. 3. In spirit him, the sagest of the sages. With sacrificial oil and meath bedew him. So then let him, God's Savitar, provide us excellent, ready, and resplendent treasures. For with willing mind, Indra, vouchsafe us cattle, prosperity, Lord of bays. And pious patrons. And, with the sacred prayer by God's appointed, give us the holy deity's loving kindness. 5. God Bhaga, Savitar who deals forth riches, Indra, and they who conquer Trias treasures. And Vaya and Buchan and Purandi, the mighty and immortal ones, protect us. 6. Let us declare his deeds, the undecaying unrivaled victor whom the Maruts follow. None of old times, O Magavan, nor later, none of these days hath reached thy hero prowess. 7. Praise him the chief who gives the boon of riches, Baspati distributor of treasures. Who, blessing most the man who sings and praises, comes with abundant wealth to his invoker. 8. Tended, Baspati, with thy protections, the princes are unharmed and girt by heroes. Wealth that brings bliss is found among the givers of horses and of cattle and of raiment. 9. Make their wealth flee who, through our hymns enjoying their riches, yield us not an ample guerdon. Far from the sun keep those who hate devotion, the godless, prospering in their vocation. 10. With wheelless chariots drive down him, O Maruts, who at the feasts of gods regards the demons. May he, though bathed in sweat, form empty wishes, who blames his sacred right who toils to serve you. 11. Praise him whose bow is strong and sure his arrow, him who is lord of every balm that bealeth. Worship thou Rudra for his great good favor, adore the Azura, God, with salutations. May 12. The house friends, the cunning-handed artists, may the steers' wives, the streams carved out by Vibhan. And may the fair ones honor and befriend us, Sarasvati, Brihadeva, and Raka. 13. My newest song, thought that now springs within me, I offer to the great, the sure protector. Who made for us this all, in fond love laying each varied form within his daughter's bosom. 14. Now, even now, may thy fair praise, O singer, attain Idaspati who roars and thunders. Who, rich in clouds and waters with his lightning speeds forth bedewing both the earth and heaven. May 15. This my laud attain the troop of Maruts, those who are youths in act, the sons of Rudra. The wish calls me to riches and well-being, praise the unwearied ones whose steeds are dappled. May 16. This my laud reach earth and air's mid-region, and forest trees and plants to win me riches. May every deity be swift to listen, and Mother Earth with no ill thought regard me. 17. Gods, may we dwell in free untroubled bliss. May 18. We obtain the Asvin's newest favor, and gain their health-bestowing happy guidance. Bring riches hither unto us, and heroes, and all felicity in joy, immortals. Hymn 43. Visvadevas. 1. May the milch cows who hasten to their object come harmless unto us with liquid sweetness. The singer, lauding, calls, for ample riches, the 7 mighty ones who bring enjoyment. 2. With reverence and fair praise will I bring hither, for sake of strength, exhaustless earth and heaven. Father and mother, sweet of speech, fair-handed, may they, far-famed, in every fight protect us. 3. At various, make the sweet libations ready, and bring the beautiful bright juice to Vayu. God, as our priest, be thou the first to drink it, we give thee of the mead to make thee joyful. For 2 arms the Soma's dexterous Imo. Later sand the 10 fingers set and fix the press stone. The stalk hath poured, fair with its spreading branches, the mead's bright glittering juice that dwells on mountains. 5. The Soma hath been pressed for thee, its lover, to give thee power and might and high enjoyment. Invoked, turn hither in thy car, O Indra, at need, thy 2 well-trained and dear bay horses. 6 Bring by God traversed paths, accordant, Agni, the great Aramati, celestial lady. Exalted, worshipped with our gifts and homage, who knoweth holy law, to drink sweet soma. 7 As on his father's lap the son, the darling, so on the fire is set the sacred cauldron, which holy singers deck, as if extending and heating that which holds the fatty membrane. 8 Hither, as herald to invite the aspens, come the great lofty song, most sweet and pleasant. Come in one car, joy-givers. To the banquet, like the bolt-binding pole and nave, come hither. 9 I have declared this speech of adoration to mightiest Pan and victorious Vayu, who by their bounty are the hymn's inspirers, and of themselves give power as a possession. 10 Invoked by us bring hither, Jatavidas the Muruts all under their names and figures. Come to the sacrifice with aid all Muruts, all to the songs and praises of the singer. 11 From high heaven may Sarasvati the holy visit our sacrifice, and from the mountain. Eager, propitious, may the balmy goddess hear our effectual speech, our invocation. 12 Set in his seat the god whose back is dusky, Baspati the lofty, the disposer. Him let us worship, set within the dwelling, the red, the golden-hued, the all-resplendent. May 13th the sustainer, high in heaven, come hither, the bounteous one, invoked, with all his favors. Dweller with dames divine, with plants, unwearied, the steer with triple horn, the life-bestower. 14 The tuneful eloquent priests of him who liveth have sought the mother's bright and loftiest station. As living men, with offered gifts and homage they deck the most auspicious child to clothe him. 15 Agni, great vital power is thine, the mighty, pairs waxing old in their devotion seek thee. May every deity be swift to listen, and Mother Earth with no ill thought regard me. 16 Gods, may we dwell in free untroubled bliss. May 17th we obtain the Asvan's newest favor, and gain their health-bestowing happy guidance. Bring riches hither unto us, and heroes, and all felicity in joy, immortals. Hymn 44. Visvadevas. 1. As in the first old times, as all were wont, as now, he draweth forth the power turned hitherward with song. The Prince-dom throned on holy grass, who findeth light, swift, conquering in the plants wherein he waxeth strong. 2 Shining to him who leaves heaven's regions undisturbed, which to his sheen who is beneath show fair in light. Good guardian art thou, not to be deceived, most wise. Far from deceits thy name dwelleth in holy law. 3 Truth waits upon oblation present and to come, naught checks him in his way, this victory, bringing priest. The mighty child who glides along the sacred grass, the undecaying youth set in the midst of plants. For these come, well yoked, to you for furtherance in the right, down come the twin-born strengtheners of law for him. With reins easily guided and commanding all. In the deep fall the hide stealeth away their names. 5 Thou, moving beauteously and visibly pregnant ones, snatching with trees the branching plant that grasps the juice. Shinest, true singer. Mid the upholders of the voice. Increase thy consorts thou, lively at sacrifice. 6 Like as he is beheld such as he said to be. They with effectual splendor in the floods have made. Earth yield us room enough and amply wide extent, great might invincible, with store of hero sons. 7 Surya the sage, as if unwed, with a spouse, in battle-loving spirit moveth o'er the foes. May he, self-excellent, grant us a sheltering home, a house that wards the fierce heat off on every side. 8 Thy name, sung forth by is in these hymns of ours, goes to the loftier one with this swift mover's light. By skill he wins the boon whereon his heart is set, he who bestirs himself shall bring the thing to pass. 9 The chief and best of these abideth in the sea, nor doth libation fail wherein it is prolonged. The heart of him who praiseth trembleth not in fear there where the hymn is found connected with the pure. 10 For it is he, with thou two of Ksatra, Manasa, of Yajata, and Sadri, and Eva Veda. With Avatsara's sweet songs will we strive to win the mightiest strength which even he who knows should gain. 11 The hawk is their full source, girth-stretching rapturous drink of Visvavara, of Main, and Yajata. They ever seek a fresh draught so that they may come, know when thy time to halt and drink thy fill is near. 12 Siddhapurna the holy, Terya, Sritavat, and Bahovakta, joined with you, have slain the foes. He gains his wish in both the worlds and brightly shines when he adores the host with well-advancing steeds. 13 The worshipper's defender is Sutambara, producer and uplifter of all holy thoughts. The milch cow brought, sweet-flavored milk was dealt around. Who speaks the bidding text knows this, not he who sleeps. 11 The sacred hymns love him who wakes and watches, to him who watches come the Sama verses. This Soma saith unto the man who watches, I rest and have my dwelling in thy friendship. 15 Agni is watchful, and the cause love him. Agni is watchful, Sama verses seek him. Agni is watchful, to him saith this Soma, I rest and have my dwelling in thy friendship. Hymn XLV. Visvadevas. 1. Bards of approaching dawn who know the heavens are come with hymns to throw the mountain open. The sun hath risen and opened the stable portals, the doors of men, too, hath the god thrown open. 2 Surya hath spread his light as splendor, hither came the cow's mother, conscious, from the stable. To streams that flow with biting waves to deserts, and heaven is stablished like a firm set pillar. 3 This laud hath won the burden of the mountain. To aid the ancient birth of mighty waters. The mountain parted, heaven performed his office. The worshippers were worn with constant serving. For with hymns and God-loved words will I invoke you, Indra and Agni, to obtain your favor. For verily sages, skilled in sacrificing, worship the Maruts and with lauds invite them. 5 This day approach us, may our thoughts be holy, far from us let us cast away misfortune. Let us keep those who hate us at a distance, and haste to meet the man who sacrifices. 6 Come, let us carry out, O friends, the purpose wherewith the mother threw the cow's stall open. That wherewith Manu conquered Visisipra, wherewith the wandering merchant gained heaven's water. 7 Here, urged by hands, loudly hath rung the press stone wherewith Navagvas through 10 months sang praises. Sarama went aright and found the cattle. Ajuras gave effect to all their labors. 8 When at the dawning of this mighty goddess, Ajuraces all sang forth with the cattle. Their spring is in the loftiest place of meeting, Sarama found the kine by order's pathway. 9 Borne by his coursers 7 May Surya visit the field that spreadeth wide for his long journey. Down on the Soma swooped the rapid falcon. Bright was the young sage moving mid his cattle. 10 Surya hath mounted to the shining ocean when he hath yoked his fair-backed tawny horses. The wise have drawn him like a ship through water, the floods obedient have descended hither. 11 I lay upon the floods your hymn, light winning, wherewith Navagvas their 10 months completed. Through this our hymn may we have gods to guard us, through this our hymn pass safe beyond affliction. Hymn 46. Visvadevas. 1. Well knowing I have bound me, horse-like, to the pole, I carry that which bears us on and gives us help. I seek for no release, no turning back therefrom. May he who knows the way, the leader, guide me straight. 2 O Agni, Indra, Varua, and Mitra, give, O ye gods, and Merit host, and Vayu. May both Nasatyas, Rudra, heavenly matrons, Pan, Sarasvati, Bhaga, accept us. 3 Indra and Agni, Mitra, Varua, Aditi, the waters, mountains, Maruts, sky, and earth and heaven. Vayu I call, Pan, and Brahmaspati, and Bhaga, Samsa, Savitar that they may help. May fourth Vu also and Veda who injures none, and Soma Grantayer of possessions give us joy. And may the Bus and the Asvins, Tvar and Vibhan remember us so that we may have wealth. 5 So may the band of Maruts dwelling in the sky, the holy, come to us to sit on sacred grass. Baspati and Pan grant us sure defense, Varua, Mitra, Aryaman guard and shelter us. 6 And may the mountains famed in noble eulogies, and the fair gleaming rivers keep us safe from harm. May Bhaga the dispenser come with power and grace, and far-pervading Aditi listen to my call. May 7th the god spouses aid us of their own free will, aid us to offspring and the winning of the spoil. Grant us protection, O ye gracious goddesses, ye who are on the earth or in the water's realm. May 8th the dames, wives of gods, enjoy our presence, Rat, Asvini, Agneyi, and Indra. May Rodasi and Varun hear us, and goddesses come at the matron season. Hymn 47. Visvadevas. 1. Urging to toil and making proclamation, seeking heaven's daughter comes the mighty mother. She comes, the youthful hymn, unto the fathers, inviting to her home and loudly calling. Too swift in their motion, hasting to their duty, reaching the central point of life immortal. On every side about the earth and heaven go forth the spacious paths without a limit. 3 Steer, see, red bird with strong wings, he hath entered the dwelling place of the primeval Father. A gay-hued stone set in the midst of heaven, he hath gone forth and guards mid-air's 2 limits. For 4 bear him up and give him rest and quiet, and 10 invigorate the babe for travel. His kind most excellent, of threefold nature, pass swiftly round the boundaries of heaven. 5 Wondrous, O people, is the mystic knowledge that while the waters stand the streams are flowing. That, separate from his mother, 2 support him, closely united, twins, here made apparent. 6 For him they lengthen prayers and acts of worship, the mothers weave garments for him their offspring. Rejoicing, for the steer's impregning contact, his spouses move on paths or heaven to meet him. 7 Be this our praise, O Varua and Mitra, may this be health and force to us, O Agni. May we obtain firm ground and room for resting, glory to heaven, the lofty habitation. Hymn 48. Visvadevas. 1. What may we meditate for the beloved power, mighty in native strength and glorious in itself, which as a magic energy seeking waters spreads even to the immeasurable middle region's cloud. 2 O'er all the region with their uniform advance these have spread out the lore that giveth heroes strength. Back, with their course reversed, the others pass away, the pious lengthens life with those that are before. 3 With pressing stones and with the bright beams of the day he hurls his broadest bolt against the guileful one. Even he whose 100 wander in his own abode, driving the days afar and bringing them again. For I, to enjoy the beauty of his form, behold that rapid rush of his as 'twere an axe's edge. What time he gives the man who calls on him in fight wealth like a dwelling house filled full with store of food. 5 Four-faced and nobly clad, Varua, urging on the pious to his task, stirs himself with the tongue. Not by our human nature do we know of him, him from whom Bhaga Savitar bestows the boon. Hymn 49. Visvadevas. 1. This day I bring God Savitar to meet you, and Bhaga who allots the wealth of mortals. You, Asvins, heroes rich in treasures, daily seeking your friendship fain would I turn hither. 2 Knowing full well the Azura's time of coming, worship God Savitar with hymns and praises. Let him who rightly knoweth speak with homage to him who dealeth out man's noblest treasure. 3 Not for reward doth Pan send his blessings, Bhaga, or Aditi, his garb is splendor. May Indra, Visnu, Varua, Mitra, Agni produce auspicious days, the wonder-workers. For sending the shelter which we ask, the foeless Savitar and the rivers shall approach us. When I, the sacrifice's priest, invite them, may we he lords of wealth and rich possessions. 5 They who devote such worship to the Vasus, singing their hymns to Varua and Mitra. Vouchsafe them ample room, far off be danger. Through grace of heaven and earth may we be happy. Hymn L. Visvadevas. 1. Let every mortal man elect the friendship of the guiding God. Each one solicits him for wealth and seeks renown to prosper him. 2 These, leading God, are thine, and these here ready to speak after us. As such may we attain to wealth and wait with services on thee. 3 So further honor as our guests the hero gods and then the dames. May he remove and keep afar our foes and all who block our path. For where fire is set, and swiftly runs the victim dwelling in the trough. He wins, with heroes in his home, friendly to man, like constant streams. May fifth these thy riches, leader God, that rule the car, be blessed to us. Yeah, blessed to us for wealth and weal. This will we ponder praising strength, this ponder as we praise the God. Him Li, Visvadevas. 1. With all assistance, Agni, come hither to drink the soma juice. With gods unto our sacred gifts. 2. Come to the sacrifice, O ye whose ways are right, whose laws are true. And drink the draught with Agni's tongue. 3. O singer, with the singers, O gracious, with those who move at dawn. Come to the soma draught with gods. For to Indra and to Vayu dear, this soma, by the mortar pressed, is now poured forth to fill the jar. 5. Vayu, come hither to the feast, well pleased unto our sacred gifts. Drink of the soma juice effused, come to the food. 6. Ye, Indra, Vayu, well deserve to drink the juices pressed by us. Gladly accept them, spotless pair, come to the food. 7. For Indra and for Vayu pressed are soma juices blent with curd. As rivers to the lowland flow, come to the food. 8. Associate with all the gods, come, with the Asvins and with dawn. Agni, as erst with Atri, so enjoy the juice. 9. Associate with Varua, with Mitra, Soma, Vayu, come. Agni, as erst with Atri, so enjoy the juice. 10. Associate with Vasus, with Adithyers, Indra, Vayu, come, Agni as erst with Atri, so enjoy the juice. May 11th Bhaga and the Asvins grant us health and wealth, and goddess added and he whom none resist. The Azura Pan grant us all prosperity, and heaven and earth most wise vouchsafe us happiness. 12. Let us solicit Vayu for prosperity, and Soma who is Lord of all the world for weal. For will Baspati with all his company. May the Adithyers bring us health and happiness. May 13th all the gods, may Agni the beneficent, God of all men, this day be with us for our weal. Help us the bus, the divine ones, for our good. May Rudra bless and keep us from calamity. 14. Prosper us, Mitra, Varua. O wealthy Pathya, prosper us. Indra and Agni, prosper us thou, O Aditi. 15. Like sun and moon may we pursue in full prosperity our path. And meet with one who gives again, who knows us well and slays us not. Him ai Maruts. 1. Sing boldly forth, Sayavasva, with the Maruts who are loud in song. Who, holy, as their wont is, joy in glory that is free from guile. 2. For in their boldness they are friends of firm and sure heroic strength. They in their course, bold-spirited, guard all men of their own accord. 3. Like steers in rapid motion they advance and overtake the knights. And thus the Maruts' power in heaven and on the earth we celebrate. For with boldness to your Maruts let us offer laud and sacrifice. Who all, through ages of mankind, guard mortal man from injury. 5. Praiseworthy, givers of good gifts, heroes with full and perfect strength. To Maruts, holy ones of heaven, will I extol the sacrifice. 6. The lofty heroes cast their spears and weapons bright with gleaming gold. After these Maruts followed close, like laughing lightning from the sky, a splendor of its own accord. 7. They who waxed mighty, of the earth, they who are in the wide mid-air. Or in the river's compass, or in the abode of ample heaven. 8. Praise thou the Maruts' company, the valorous and truly strong. The heroes, hasting, by themselves have yoked their deer for victory. 9. Fair gleaming, on Paru they have clothed themselves in robes of wool. And with their chariot tires they cleave the rock asunder in their might. 10. Whether as wanderers from the way or speeders on or to the path. Under these names the spreading band tend well the sacrifice for me. 11. To this the heroes well attend, well do their teams attend to this. Visible are their varied forms. Behold, they are Paravadas. 12. Hymn singing, seeking water, they, praising, have danced about the spring. What are they unto me? No thieves, but helpers, splendid to behold. 13 Sublime, with lightnings for their spears, sages and orderers are they. I, adore that Merit host, and make them happy with thy song. 14 I, invite the Merit band with offerings, as a mate or friend. From heaven, 2, bold ones, in your might haste hither glorified with songs. 15 Thinking of these now let him come, as with the escort of the gods. And with the splendid princes, famed for rapid courses, to the gifts. 16 Princes, who, when I asked their kin, named Nai as their mother cow. And the impetuous Rudra they, the mighty ones, declared their sire. 17 The mighty ones, the 7 times 7, have singly given me 100 gifts. I have obtained on Yamuna famed wealth in kine and wealth in steeds. Hymn 53. Maruts. 1. Who knows the birth of these, or who lived in the Maruts' favor in the days of old? What time their spotted deer were yoked? 2. Who, when they stood upon their cars, hath heard them tell the way they went? Who was the bounteous man to whom their kindred rains flowed down with food of sacrifice? 3. To me they told it, and they came with winged steeds radiant to the draught. Youths, heroes free from spot or stain, behold us here and praise thou us. For who shine self-luminous with ornaments and swords, with breastplates, armlets, and with wreaths. Arrayed on chariots and with bows. 5. O swift to pour your bounties down, ye Maruts, with delight I look upon your cars. Like splendors coming through the rain. 6. Munificent heroes, they have cast heaven's treasury down for the worshippers' behoof. They set the storm cloud free to stream through both the worlds, and rainfloods flow o'er desert spots. 7. The bursting streams billowy flood have spread abroad, like milch kine, o'er the firmament. Like swift steeds hasting to their journey's resting place, to every side run glittering brooks. 8. Hither, O Maruts, come from heaven, from mid-air, or from near at hand. Tarry not far away from us. 9. So let not Raza, Krumu, or Anattaba, Kuba, or Sindha hold you back. Let not the watery Sarati obstruct your way. With us be all the bliss ye give. 10. That brilliant gathering of your cars, the company of Maruts, of the youthful ones. The rain showers, speeding on, attend. 11. With eulogies and hymns may we follow your army, troop by troop, and band by band. And company by company. 12. To what oblation giver, sprung of noble ancestry, have sped the Maruts on this course today. 13. Vouchsafe to us the bounty, that which we implore, through which, for child and progeny, ye give the seed of corn that wasteth not away, and bliss that reacheth to all life. May 14th we in safety pass by those who slander us, leaving behind disgrace and hate. Maruts, may we be there when ye, at dawn, in rest and toil, rain waters down and balm. 15. Favored by gods shall he the man, O heroes, Marutra. And possessed of noble sons, whom ye protect. Such may we be. 16. Praise the free givers. At this liberal patron's right they joy like cattle in the mead. So call thou unto them who come as ancient friends, hymn those who love thee with a song. Hymn live. Maruts. 1. This hymn will I make for the Merit host who bright in native splendor cast the mountains down. Sing the great strength of those illustrious in renown, who stay the heat, who sacrifice on heights of heaven. 2. O Maruts, rich in water, strengtheners of life are your strong bands with harnessed steeds, that wander far. Trita roars out at him who aims the lightning flash. The waters sweeping round are thundering on their way. 3. They gleam with lightning, heroes, casters of the stone, wind-rapid Maruts, overthrowers of the bills. Oft through desire to rain coming with storm of hail, roaring in onset, violent and exceeding strong. For when, mighty Rudras, through the nights and through the days, when through the sky and realms of air, shakers of all. When over the broad fields ye drive along like ships, e'en to strongholds ye come, Maruts, but are not harmed. 5. Maruts, this hero's strength and majesty of yours hath, like the sun, extended o'er a lengthened way. When in your course like deer with splendor unsubdued ye bowed the hill that gives imperishable rain. 6 Bright shone your host, ye sages, Maruts, when ye smote the waving tree as when the worm consumeth it. Accordant, as the eye guides him who walks, have ye led our devotion onward by an easy path. 7 Never is he, O Maruts, slain or overcome, never doth he decay, ne'er is distressed or harmed. His treasures, his resources, never waste away, whom, whether he be prince or I, ye direct. 8 With harness team like heroes overcoming troops, the friendly Maruts, laden with their water casks. Let the spring flow, and when impetuous they roar they inundate the earth with floods of pleasant meath. 9 Free for the Maruts is the earth with sloping ways, free for the rushing ones is heaven with steep descents. The paths of air's mid-region are precipitous, precipitous the mountains with their running streams. 10 When, as the sun hath risen up, ye take delight, O bounteous radiant Maruts, heroes of the sky. Your coursers weary not when speeding on air way, and rapidly ye reach the end of this your path. 11 Lances are on your shoulders, anklets on your feet, gold chains are on your breasts, gems, Maruts, on your car. Lightnings aglow with flame are flashing in your hands, and visors wrought off gold are laid upon your heads. 12 Maruts, in eager stir ye shake the vault of heaven, splendid beyond conception, for its shining fruit. They gathered when they let their deeds of might flash forth. The pious ones send forth a far resounding shout. 13 Sage Maruts, may we be the drivers of the car of riches full eye of life that have been given by you. O Maruts, let that wealth in thousands dwell with us which never vanishes like Tizya from the sky. 14 Maruts, ye further wealth with longed for heroes, further the eye skilled in chanted verses. Ye give the Bharata as his strength, a charger, and ye bestow a king who quickly listens. 15 Of you, most swift to succor. I solicit wealth wherewith we may spread forth mid men like as the sun. Accept, O Maruts, graciously this hymn of mine that we may live 100 winters through its power. Hymn LV Maruts. 1. With gleaming lances, with their breasts adorned with gold, the Maruts, rushing onward, hold high power of life. They hasten with swift steeds easy to be controlled. Their cars moved onward as they went to victory. 2 Ye, as ye wist, have gained of your own selves your power, high, O ye mighty ones, and wide ye shine abroad. They with their strength have even measured out the sky. Their cars moved onward as they went to victory. 3 Strong, born together, they together have waxed great, the heroes more and more have grown to majesty. Resplendent as the sun's beams in their light are they. Their cars moved onward as they went to victory. For Maruts, your mightiness deserves to be adored, sight to be longed for like the shining of the sun. So lead us with your aid to immortality. Their cars moved onward as they went to victory. 5 O Maruts, from the ocean ye uplift the rain, and fraught with vaporous moisture pour the torrents down. Never, ye wonder-workers, are your milch kine dry. Their cars moved onward as they went to victory. 6 When to your car poles ye have yoked your spotted deer to be your steeds, and put your golden mantles on. O Maruts, ye disperse all enemies abroad. Their cars moved onward as they went to victory. 7 Neither the mountains nor the rivers keep you back, whither ye have resolved thither ye, Maruts, go. Ye compass round about even the heaven and earth. Their cars moved onward as they went to victory. Whatever is ancient, Maruts, what of recent time, whatever is spoken, Vasus, what is chanted forth. They who take cognizance of all of this are ye. Their cars moved onward as they went to victory. 9 Be gracious unto us, ye Maruts, slay us not, extend ye unto us shelter of many a sort. Pay due regard unto our friendship and our praise. Their cars moved onward as they went to victory. 10 O Maruts, lead us on to higher fortune, deliver us, when lauded, from afflictions. Accept, ye holy ones, the gifts we bring you. May we be masters of abundant riches. Hymn LVI. Maruts. 1. Agni, that valorous company adorned with ornaments of gold. The people of the Maruts, I call down today even from the luminous realm of heaven. 2 Even as thou thinkest in thy heart, thither my wishes also tend. Those who have come most near to thine invoking calls, strengthen them fearful to behold. 3 Earth, like a bounteous lady, liberal of her gifts, struck down and shaken, yet exultant, comes to us. Impetuous as a bear, O Maruts, is Yui rush terrible as a dreadful bull. For they who with mighty strength o'erthrow like oxen difficult to yoke. 'Cause e'en the heavenly stone to shake, shake the rocky mountain as they race along. 5 Rise up. Even now with lauds I call the very numerous company. Unequalled, of these Maruts, like a herd of kine, grown up together in their strength. 6 Bind to your car the bright red mares, yoke the red coursers to your car. Bind to the pole, to draw, the fleet-foot tawny steeds, the best at drawing, to the pole. 7 And this loudly neighing bright red vigorous horse who hath been cushioned, fair to see. Let him not cause delay, O Maruts, in your course, urge ye him onward in your cars. 8 The Maruts' chariot, ever fain to gather glory, we invoke. Which Rodasi hath mounted, bringing pleasant gifts, with Maruts in her company. 9 I call that brilliant band of yours, adorable, rapid on the car. Whereon the bounteous dame, auspicious, nobly born, shows glorious with the Marut host. Hymn 57. Maruts. 1. Of one accord, with Indra, O ye Rudras, come borne on your golden car for our prosperity. An offering from us, this hymn is brought to you, as, unto one who thirsts for water, heavenly springs. 2 Armed with your daggers, full of wisdom, armed with spears, armed with your quivers, armed with arrows, with good bows. Good horses and good cars have ye, O Naya's sons, ye, Maruts, with good weapons go to victory. 3 From hills and heaven ye shake wealth for the worshipper, in terror at your coming lo the woods bow down. Ye make the earth to tremble, sons of Nai, when for victory ye have yoked, fierce ones. Your spotted deer. For bright with the blasts of wind, wrapped in their robes of rain, like twins of noble aspect and of lovely form. The Maruts, spotless, with steeds tawny-hued and red, strong in their mightiness and spreading wide like heaven. 5 Rich in adornment, rich in drops, munificent, bright in their aspect, yielding bounties that endure. Noble by birth, adorned with gold upon their breasts, the singers of the sky have won immortal fame. 6 Borne on both shoulders, O ye Maruts, are your spears, within your arms is laid your energy in 3 strength. Bold thoughts are in your heads, your weapons in your cars, all glorious majesty is molded on your forms. 7 Vouchsafe to us, O Maruts, splendid bounty in cattle and in steeds, in cars and heroes. Children of Rudra, give us high distinction, may I enjoy your godlike help and favor. 8 Ho! Maruts, heroes, skilled in law, immortal, be gracious unto us, ye rich in treasures. Ye hearers of the truth, ye sage and youthful, grown mighty, dwelling on the lofty mountains. Hymn 58. Maruts. 1. Now do I glorify their mighty cohort, the company of these the youthful Maruts. Who ride impetuous on with rapid horses, and radiant in themselves, are lords of Amta. 2 The mighty glittering band, armbound with bracelets, givers of bliss, unmeasured in their greatness. With magical powers, bountiful, ever-roaring, these, liberal heroes, venerate thou singer. 3 This day may all your water-bringers, Maruts, they who impel the falling rain, approach us. This fire, O Maruts, hath been duly kindled, let it find favor with you, youthful sages. For ye raise up for the folk an active ruler whom, holy ones, a master's hand hath fashioned. Ye send the fighter hand to hand, are mighty, and the brave hero, Maruts with good horses. 5 They spring forth more and more, strong in their glories, like days, like spokes where none are last in order. Highest and mightiest are the sons of Nai. Firm to their own intention cling the Maruts. 6 When ye have hastened on with spotted coursers, O Maruts, on your cars with strong wrought fellies. The waters are disturbed, the woods are shattered. Let Dyaush the red steer send his thunder downward. 7 Even earth hath spread herself wide at their coming, and they as husbands have with power impregned her. They to the pole have yoked the winds for coursers, their sweat have they made rain, these sons of Rudra. 8 Ho! Maruts, heroes, skilled in law, immortal, be gracious unto us, ye rich in treasures. Ye hearers of the truth, ye sage and youthful, grown mighty, dwelling on the lofty mountains. Hymn licks. Maruts. 1. Your spy hath called to you to give prosperity. I sing to heaven and earth and offer sacrifice. They bathe their steeds and hasten through the firmament, they spread abroad their radiance through the sea of cloud. 2 Earth shakes and reels in terror at their onward rush, like a full ship which, quivering, lets the water in. Marked on their ways are they, visible from afar, the heroes press between in mighty armament. 3 As the exalted horn of bulls for splendid might, as the suns I set in the firmament's expanse. Like vigorous horses ye are beauteous to behold, and for your glory show like bridegrooms, O ye men. For who, O ye Maruts, may attain the mighty lore of you the mighty, who may reach your manly deeds? Ye, verily, make earth tremble like a ray of light what time ye bring your boons to give prosperity. 5 Like steeds of ruddy color, scions of one race, as foremost champions they have battled in the van. The heroes have waxed strong like we. 1 Grown manly youths. With floods of rain they make the suns I fade away. 6 Having no eldest and no youngest in their band, no middlemost, preeminent they have waxed in might. These sons of Nai, sprung of noble ancestry, come hitherward to us. Ye bridegrooms of the sky. 7 Like birds of air they flew with might in lengthened lines from heaven's high ridges to the borders of the sky. The steeds who carry them, as gods and mortals know, have caused the waters of the Maunuanes to degend. May 8 Dyaush, the infinite, roar for our banquet, may dawns toil for us, glittering with moisture. Lauded by thee, these Maruts, sons O Rudra, O I, have sent down the heavenly treasure. Hymn LX. Maruts. 1. I laud with reverence the gracious Agni, here may he sit and part our mead among us. As with spoil-seeking cars I bring oblation, turned rightward I will swell the Maruts' praise song. 2 The Maruts, yeah, the Rudras, who have mounted their famous spotted deer and cars swift-moving. Before you, fierce ones. Woods bow down in terror, earth, even the mountain, trembles at your coming. 3 Though vast and tall, the mountain is affrighted, the height of heaven is shaken at your roaring. When, armed with lances, ye are sporting, Maruts, and rush along together like the waters. For they, like young suitors, sons of wealthy houses, have with their golden natures decked their bodies. Strong on their cars, the lordly ones, for glory, have set their splendors on their forms forever. 5 None being eldest, none among them youngest, as brothers they have grown to happy fortune. May their sire Rudra, young and deft, and nigh pouring much milk, bring fair days to the Maruts. 6 Whether, O blessed Maruts, ye be dwelling in highest, midmost, or in lowest heaven. Thence, O ye Rudras, and thou also, Agni, notice the sacrificial food we offer. 7 O Maruts, lords of all, when Agni and when ye drive downward from sublimest heaven along the heights. Shakers of all, rejoicing, slayers of the foe, give riches to the soma-pressing worshipper. 8 O Agni, with the Maruts as they gleam and sing, gathered in troop, rejoicing drink the soma juice. With these the living ones who cleanse and further all, joined with thy banner, O Vaisvanara, from of old. Hymn LXI. Maruts. 1. O heroes lordliest of all, who are ye that have singly come forth from a region most remote? 2. Where are your horses, where the reins? How came ye? How had ye the power? Rein was on nose and seat on back. 3 The whip is laid upon the flank. The heroes stretch their thighs apart. Like women when the babe is born. Forgo ye, O heroes, far away, ye bridegrooms with a lovely spouse. that ye may warm you at the fire. May 5th she gained cattle for her mead, hundreds of sheep and steeds and kine. Who threw embracing arms around the hero whom Jayaviva praised. 6 Yeah, many a woman is more firm and better than the man who turns away from gods, and offers not. 7 She who discerns the weak and worn, the man who thirsts and is in want. She sets her mind upon the gods. 8 And yet full many a one, unpraised, mean niggard, is entitled man. Only in Wergild is he such. 9 And she, the young, the joyous-spirited, divulged the path to Siava, to me. 2 Red steeds carried me to Purumala's side, that sage of far-extended fame. 10 Him who, like Vedadasvi, like Taranta, hath bestowed on me 100 cows in liberal gift. 11 They who are borne by rapid steeds, drinking the meath that gives delight. They have attained high glories here. 12 They by whose splendor both the worlds are overspread, they shine on cars, as the gold gleams above in heaven. 13 That Merit band is ever young, borne on bright cars, unblameable, moving to victory, checked by none. 14 Who knoweth, verily, of these where the all-shakers take delight. Born, spotless, after sacred law. 15 Guides are ye, lovers of the song to mortal man through holy hymn, and hearers when he cries for help. 16 Ye, destroyers of the foe, worshipful and exceeding bright. Send down the treasures that we crave. 17 O Urmia, bear thou far away to Darbia this my hymn of praise. Songs, goddess, as if chariot borne. 18 From me to Rathavidi say, when he hath pressed the soma juice. The wish I had departeth not. 19 This wealthy Rathavidi dwells among the people rich in kine. Among the mountains, far withdrawn. Hymn 62. Maitravērua. 1. By your high law firm order is established there where they loose for travel Surya's horses. 10 stood together, there I looked on this the most marvelous deity's one chief glory. 2 This, Maitravērua, is your special greatness, floods that stood there they with the days attracted. Ye caused to flow all voices of the Kaupan, your single chariot felly hath rolled hither. 3 O Maitravērua, ye by your greatness, both kings, have firmly stablished earth and heaven. Ye caused the cows to stream, the plants to flourish, and, scattering swift drops, sent down the rainflood. For let your well-harnessed horses bear you hither, hitherward let them come with reins drawn tightly. A covering cloud of sacred oil attends you, and your streams flow to us from days aforetime. 5 To make the luster wider and more famous, guarding the sacred grass with veneration. Ye, Maitravērua, firm, strong, awe-inspiring, are seated on a throne amid oblations. 6 With hands that shed no blood, guarding the pious, whom, Varani 3, ye save amid oblations. Ye twain, together, kings of willing spirit, uphold dominion based on 1,000 pillars. 7 Adorned with gold, its columns are of iron. In heaven it glitters like a whip for horses, or stablished on a field deep spoiled and fruitful. So may we share the meath that loads your car seat. 8 Ye mount your car gold-hued at break of morning, and iron-pillared when the sun is setting. And from that place, O Vērua and Maitra, behold infinity in limit tie-in. 9 Bountiful guardians of the world. The shelter that is impenetrable, strongest, flawless. Aid us with that, O Vērua and Maitra, and when we long to win may we be victors. Hymn 63. Maitravērua. 1. Guardians of order, ye whose laws are ever true, in the sublimest heaven your chariot ye ascend. O Maitravērua whomsoever ye favor, here, to him the rain with sweetness streameth down from heaven. 2 This world's imperial kings, O Maitravērua, ye rule in holy synod, looking on the light. We pray for rain, your boon, and immortality. Through heaven and over earth the thunderers take their way. 3 Imperial kings, strong, heroes, lords of earth and heaven, Maitra and Vērua, ye ever active ones. Ye wait on thunder with the many-tinted clouds, and by the Asura's magic power cause heaven to rain. For your magic, Mitra resteth in the heaven. The sun, the wondrous weapon, cometh forth as light. Ye hide him in the sky with cloud and flood of rain, and water drops, Parjanya. Full of sweetness flow. 5 The Maruts yoke their easy car for victory, O Mitra as a hero in the wars. The thunderers roam through regions varied in their hues. Imperial kings, bedew us with the milk of heaven. 6 Refreshing is your voice, O Mitra Parjanya sendeth out a wondrous mighty voice. With magic power the Maruts clothe them with the clouds. Ye too cause heaven to rain, the red, the spotless one. 7 Wise, with your law and through the Asura's magic power ye guard the ordinances, Mitra Ye by eternal order govern all the world. Ye set the sun in heaven as a refulgent car. Him LX 1v. Mitra 1. You, foeman-slaying Varua and Mitra, we invoke with song. Who, as with penfold of your arms, encompass round the realm of light. 2 Stretch out your arms with favoring love unto this man who singeth hymns. For in all places is sung forth your ever-gracious friendliness. 3 That I may gain a refuge now, may my steps be on Mitra's path. Men go protected in the charge of this dear friend who harms us not. For Mitra and Varua, from you may I, by song, win noblest meed. That shall stir envy in the homes of wealthy chiefs and those who praise. 5 With your fair splendors, Varua and Mitra, to our gathering come. That in their homes the wealthy chiefs and they who are your friends may thrive. 6 With those, moreover, among whom ye hold your high supremacy. Vouchsafe us room that we may win strength for prosperity and wealth. 7 When morning flushes, holy ones. In the gods' realm where white cows shine. Supporting Arcananas, speed, ye heroes, with your active feet hither to my pressed soma juice. Him LXV Mitra 1. Full wise is he who hath discerned, let him speak to us of the gods. The man whose praise songs Varua the beautiful, or Mitra, loves. 2 For they are kings of noblest might, of glorious fame most widely spread. Lords of the brave, who strengthen law, the holy ones with every race. 3 Approaching you with prayer for aid, together I address you first. We who have good steeds call on you, most sage, to give us strength besides. For e'en out of misery Mitra gives a way to dwelling at our case. For he who worships hath the grace of Mitra, fighter in the van. 5 In Mitra's shelter that extends to utmost distance may we dwell. Unmenaced, guarded by the care, ever as sons of Varua. 6 Ye, Mitra, urge this people on, and to one end direct their ways. Neglect not ye the wealthy chiefs, neglect not us the is, be our guardians when ye quaff the milk. Hymn 66. Mitra 1. O sapient man, call the 2 gods, the very wise, who slay the foe. For Varua, whose form is law, place offerings for his great delight. 2 For they have one unbroken sway in full perfection, power divine. And, like high laws, the world of man hath been made beautiful as light. 3 Therefore we praise you that your cars may travel far in front of ours. You who accept the eulogy of Radhahavya with his hymns. 4 And ye show Wmam, wondrous gods with fullness of intelligence. By men's discernment are we marked, O ye whose might is purified. 5 This is the law sublime, O earth, to aid thee is toil for fame. The 2, wide-spreading, are prepared. They come with ample overflow. 6 Mitra, ye gods with wandering eyes, would that the worshippers and we might strive to reach the realm ye rule, most spacious and protected well. Hymn 67. Mitra 1. Why ye gods, Adithiers, Varua, Aryaman, Mitra, verily have here obtained supremest sway, high, holy, set apart for you. 2 When, Varua and Mitra, ye sit in your golden dwelling place. Ye twain, supporters of mankind, foes layers, give felicity. 3 All these, possessors of all wealth, Varua, Mitra, Aryaman. Follow their ways, as if with feet, and guard from injury mortal man. For they are true, they cleave to law, held holy among every race. Good leaders, bounteous in their gifts, deliverers even from distress. 5 Which of your persons, Varua or Mitra, merits not our praise? Therefore our thought is turned to you, the Atri's thought is turned to you. Hymn 68. Mitra Varua. 1. Sing forth unto your Varua and Mitra with a song inspired. They, mighty lords, are lofty law. 2 Full springs of fatness, sovereign kings, Mitra and Varua, the twain. Gods glorified among the gods. 3 So help ye us to riches, great terrestrial and celestial wealth. Vast is your sway among the gods. For carefully tending law with law they have attained their vigorous might. The 2 gods waxed devoid of guile. 5 With rainy skies and streaming floods, lords of the strength that bringeth gifts. A lofty seat have they attained. Hymn 69. Mitra Varua. 1. 3 Spheres of light, O Varua, 3 heavens, 3 firmaments ye comprehend, O Mitra. Wax strong, ye keep the splendor of dominion, guarding the ordinance that lasts forever. 2 Ye, Varua, have kine who yield refreshment. Mitra, your floods pour water full of sweetness. There stand the 3 steers, splendid in their brightness, who fill the 3 world bowls with genial moisture. 3 I call at dawn on Aditi the goddess, I call at noon and when the sun is setting. I pray, O Mitra Varua, for safety, for wealth and progeny, in rest and trouble. For ye who uphold the region, sphere of brightness, ye who support earth's realm divine edifiers. The immortal gods, O Varua and Mitra, never impair your everlasting statutes. Hymn 70. Mitra Varua. 1. Even far and wide, O Varua and Mitra, doth your grace extend. May I obtain your kind goodwill. 2 From you, benignant gods, may we gain fully food for sustenance. Such, O ye Rudras, may we be. 3 Guard us, O Rudras. With your Gur 4 save us, ye skilled to save, may we. Subdue the Dasyus, we ourselves. For ne'er may we, O wondrous strong, enjoy another's solemn feast. Ourselves, our sons, or progeny. Hymn 71. Mitra Varua. 1. O Varua and Mitra, ye who slay the foemen, come with might. To this our goodly sacrifice. 2 4 Varua and Mitra, ye sages are rulers over all. Fill full our songs, for this ye can. 3 Come to the juice that we have pressed. Varua, Mitra, come to drink. This soma of the worshipper. Hymn 72. Mitra Varua. 1 To Varua and Mitra we offer with songs, as Atri did. Sit on the sacred grass to drink the soma juice. 2 By ordinance and law ye dwell in peace secure, bestirring men. Sit on the sacred grass to drink the soma juice. May 3rd Varua and Mitra, for our help, accept the sacrifice. Sit on the sacred grass to drink the soma juice. Hymn 73. Asvins. 1. Whether, O Asvins, ye this day be far remote or near at hand. In many spots or in mid-air, come hither, lords of ample wealth. 2 These here, who show o'er widest space, bringing full many a wondrous act. Resistless, lovingly I seek, I call the mightiest to enjoy. 3 Another beauteous will have ye fixed there to decorate your car. With others through the realms ye roam in might unto the neighboring tribes. For that deed of yours that is extolled, Visvas, hath all been done with this. Born otherwise, and spotless, ye have entered kinship's bonds with us. 5 When Surya mounted on your car that rolls forever rapidly. Birds of red hue were round about and burning splendors compassed you. 6 Atri bethinks himself of you, O heroes, with a friendly mind. What time, Nasatyas, with his mouth he stirs the spotless flame for you. 7 strong is your swiftly moving steed, famed his exertion in the course. When by your great deeds, Asvins, chiefs, Atri is brought to us again. 8 lovers of sweetness, Rudras, she who streams with sweetness waits on you. When ye have travelled through the seas men bring you gifts of well-dressed food. 9 Asvins, with truth they call you twain bestowers of felicity. At sacrifice most prompt to hear, most gracious ye at sacrifice. 10 Most pleasing to the Asvins be these prayers which magnify their might. Which we have fashioned, even as cars high reverence have we spoken forth. Hymn 74. Asvins. 1. Where in the heavens are ye today, gods, Asvins, rich in constancy? Hear this, ye excellent as steers, Atri inviteth you to come. 2. Where are they now? Where are the twain, the famed Nasatyas, gods in heaven? Who is the man ye strive to reach? Who of your suppliants is with you? 3. Whom do ye visit, whom approach? To whom direct your harnessed car? With whose devotions are ye pleased? We long for you to further us. For ye, strengtheners, for Pora stir the filler swimming in the flood. Advancing to be captured like a lion to the ambuscade. 5. Ye from Sayavana worn with age removed his skin as 'twere a robe. So, when ye made him young again, he stirred the longing of a dame. 6. Here is the man who lauds you both, to see your glory are we here. Now bear me, come with saving help, ye who are rich in store of wealth. 7. Who among many mortal men this day hath won you to himself? What bard, acceptors of the bard? Who, rich in wealth? With sacrifice? 8. O Asvins, may your car approach, most excellent of cars for speed. Through many regions may our praise pass onward among mortal men. May 9th our laudation of you twain, lovers of Meath, be sweet to you. Fly hitherward, ye wise of heart, like falcons with your winged steeds. 10. O Asvins, when at any time ye listen to this call of mine. For you is dainty food prepared, they mix refreshing food for you. Hymn 75. Asvins. 1. To meet your treasure-bringing car, the mighty car most dear to us. Asvins, the eye is prepared, your razor, with his song of praise. Lovers of sweetness, hear my call. 2. Pass, O ye Asvins, pass away beyond all tribes of selfish men. Wonderful, with your golden paths, most gracious, bringers of the flood. Lovers of sweetness, hear my call. 3. Come to us, O ye Asvin pair, bringing your precious treasures, come. Ye Rudras, on your paths of gold, rejoicing, rich in store of wealth. Lovers of sweetness, hear my call. For O strong and good, the voice of him who lauds you well cleaves to your car. And that great beast, your chariot steed, fair, wonderful, makes dainty food. Lovers of sweetness, hear my call. 5. Watchful in spirit, borne on cars, impetuous, listing to his cry. Asvins, with winged steeds ye speed down to Sayavana void of guile. Lovers of sweetness, hear my call. 6. Hither, O heroes, let your steeds, of dappled hue, yoked at the thought. Your flying steeds, O Asvins, bring you hitherward, with bliss, to drink. Lovers of sweetness, hear my call. 7. O Asvins, hither come to us, Nasatyas, be not disinclined. Through longing for the pious turn out of the way to reach our home. Lovers of sweetness, bear my call. 8. Ye lords of splendor, free from guile, come, stand at this our sacrifice. Beside the singer, Asvins, who longs for your grace and lauds you both. Lovers of sweetness, hear my call. 9. Dawn with her white herd hath appeared, and in due time hath fire been placed. Harnessed is your immortal car, O wonderworkers, strong and kind. Lovers of sweetness, bear my call. Hymn 76. Asvins. 1. Agni, the bright face of the dawns, is shining, the singers' pious voices have ascended. Borne on your chariot, aspens, turn you hither and come unto our full and rich libation. Two most frequent guests, they scorn not what is ready, even now the lauded aspens are beside us. With promptest aid they come at morn and evening, the worshippers' most blessed guards from trouble. 3 Yeah, come at milking time, at early morning, at noon of day and when the sun is setting. By day, by night, with favor most auspicious. Not only now the draught hath drawn the aspens. For this place, aspens, was of old your dwelling, these were your houses, this your habitation. Come to us from high heaven and from the mountain. Come from the waters bringing food and vigor. May 5th we obtain the aspens' newest favor, and gain their health-bestowing happy guidance. Bring riches hither unto us, and heroes, and all felicity in joy, immortals. Hymn 77. Aspens. 1. First worship those who come at early morning, let the twain drink before the giftless niggard. The aspens claim the sacrifice at daybreak, the sages yielding the first share extol them. 2. Worship at dawn and instigate the aspens, nor is the worshipper at eve rejected. Besides ourselves another craves and worships, each first in worship is most highly favored. 3. Covered with gold, meath tinted, dropping fatness, your chariot with its freight of food comes hither. Swift as thought, aspens, rapid as the tempest, wherewith ye travel over all obstructions. For he who hath served most often the Nasatyas, and gives the sweetest food at distribution. Furthers with his own holy works his offspring, and ever passes those whose flames ascend not. May 5th we obtain the aspens' newest favor, and gain their health-bestowing happy guidance. Bring riches hither unto us, and heroes, and all felicity in joy, immortals. Hymn 78. Aspens. 1. Why ye aspens, hither come to us, Nasatyas, be not disinclined. Fly hither like 2 swans unto the juice we shed. 2. O aspens, like a pair of deer, like 2 wild cattle to the mead. Fly hither like 2 swans unto the juice we shed. 3. O aspens rich in gifts, accept our sacrifice to prosper it. Fly hither like 2 swans unto the juice we shed. For as Atri when descending to the cavern called on you loudly like a wailing woman. Ye came to him, O aspens, with the freshest and most auspicious fleetness of a falcon. 5. Tree, part asunder like the side of her who bringeth forth a child. Ye aspens, listen to my call, loose Saptavadri from his bonds. 6. For Saptavadri, for the seer affrighted when he wept and wailed. Ye aspens, with your magic powers rent up the tree and shattered it. 7. Like as the wind on every side ruffles a pool of lotuses. So stir in thee the babe unborn, so may the 10-month babe descend. 8. Like as the wind, like as the wood, like as the sea is set astir. So also, 10-month babe, descend together with the afterbirth. 9. The child who hath for 10 months' time been lying in his mother's side. May he come forth alive, unharmed, yea, living from the living dame. Hymn 79. Dawn. 1. O heavenly dawn, awaken us to ample opulence today. Even as thou hast wakened us with Satyas Ravas, by his son, high-born. Delightful with thy steeds. 2. Daughter of heaven, thou dawnst on Sunitha Sukadratha's son. So dawn thou on one mightier still, on Satyas Ravas, by his son, high-born. Delightful with thy steeds. 3. So, bringing treasure, dawn today on us thou daughter of the sky. As thou, O mightier yet, didst shine for Satyatravas, by his son, high-born. Delightful with thy steeds. For here round about thee are the priests who laud thee, bright one, with their hymns. And men with gifts, O bounteous dame, splendid with wealth and offering much, high-born. Delightful with thy steeds. 5. Whatever these thy bands perform to please thee or to win them wealth. E'en fain they gird us round and give rich gifts which ne'er are reft away, high-born. Delightful with thy steeds. 6. Give to these wealthy patrons fame, O affluent dawn, with hero sons. To these are princes who have brought rich gifts ne'er to be reft away, highborn. Delightful with thy steeds. 7 Bring lofty and resplendent fame, O thou munificent dawn, to these our wealthy patrons who bestow rich gifts on us of steeds and kine, highborn. Delightful with thy steeds. 8 Bring us, O daughter of the sky, subsistence in our herds of kine. Together with the sunbeams, with the shine of pure refulgent flames, highborn. Delightful with thy steeds. 9 O daughter of the sky, shine forth, delay not to perform thy task. Let not the sun with fervent heat consume thee like a robber foe, highborn. Delightful with the steeds. 10 So much, and more exceedingly, O dawn, it suits thee to bestow. Thou radiant one who ceasest not to shine for those who sing thy praise, highborn. Delightful with thy steeds. Hymn 80. Dawn. 1. The singers welcome with their hymns and praises the goddess dawn who bringeth in the sunlight. Sublime, by law true to eternal order, bright on her path, red-tinted, far effulgent. 2 She comes in front, fair, rousing up the people, making the pathways easy to be traveled. High, on her lofty chariot, all impelling, dawn gives her splendor at the day's beginning. 3 She, harnessing her car with purple oxen, injuring none, hath brought perpetual riches. Opening paths to happiness, the goddess shines, praised by all, giver of every blessing. For with changing tints she gleams in double splendor while from the eastward she displays her body. She travels perfectly the path of order, nor fails to reach, as one who knows, the quarters. 5 As conscious that her limbs are bright with bathing, she stands, as 'twere, erect that we may see her. Driving away malignity in darkness, dawn, child of heaven, hath come to us with luster. 6 The daughter of the sky, like some chaste woman, bends, opposite to men, her forehead downward. The maid, disclosing boons to him who worships, hath brought again the daylight as aforetime. Hymn 81. Savitar. 1. The priests of him the lofty priest well skilled in hymns harness their spirit, harness their holy thoughts. He only knowing works assigns their priestly tasks. Lofty is the praise of Savitar the god. 2 The sapient one arrays himself in every form, for quadruped and biped he hath brought forth good. Excellent Savitar hath looked on heaven's high vault, and shineth after the outgoing of the dawn. 3 Even he, the god whose going forth and majesty the other deities have followed with their might. He who hath measured the terrestrial regions out by his great power, he is the courser Savitar. For to the 3 spheres of light thou goest, Savitar, and with the rays of Sidria thou combinest thee. Around, on both sides thou encompassest the night, thou, O God, art Mitra through thy righteous laws. 5 Over all generation thou art Lord alone, Pan art thou, O God, in all thy goings forth. Thou hast domination over all this world. Sayavasva hath brought praise to thee, O Savitar. Hymn 82. Savitar. 1. We crave of Savitar the god this treasure much to be enjoyed. The best, all-yielding, conquering gift of Bhaga we would gladly win. 2 Savitar's own supremacy, most glorious and beloved of all. No one diminisheth in aught. 3 For Savitar who is Bhaga shall send riches to his worshipper. That wondrous portion we implore. For send us this day, God Savitar, prosperity with progeny. Drive thou the evil dream away. 5 Savitar, God, send far away all sorrows and calamities. And send us only what is good. 6 Sinless in sight of a deity through the god Savitar's influence. May we obtain all lovely things. 7 We with our hymns this day elect the general God, Lord of the good. Savitar whose decrees are true. 8 He who forever vigilant precedes these twain, the day and night. Is Savitar the thoughtful God. 9 He who gives glory unto all these living creatures with the song. And brings them forth, is Savitar. Hymn 83. Parjanya. 1 Sing with these songs thy welcome to the mighty, with adoration praise and call Perjanya. The bull, loud roaring, swift to send his bounty, lays in the plants the seed for germination. 2. He smites the trees apart, he slays the demons, all life fears him who wields the mighty weapon. From him exceeding strong fices e'en the guiltless, when thundering Perjanya smites the wicked. 3. Like a car driver whipping on his horses, he makes the messengers of rain spring forward. Far off resounds the roaring of the lion, what time Perjanya fills the sky with rain cloud. For forth burst the winds, down come the lightning flashes, the plants shoot up, the realm of light is streaming. Food springs abundant for all living creatures, what time Perjanya quickens earth with moisture. 5. Thou at whose bidding earth bows low before thee, at whose command hoofed cattle fly in terror. At whose behest the plants assume all colors, even thou Perjanya, yield us great protection. 6. Send down for us the rain of heaven, ye Maruts, and let the stallions flood descend in torrents. Come hither with this thunder while thou pourest the waters down, our heavenly Lord and Father. 7. Thunder and roar, the germ of life deposit. Fly round us on thy chariot water laden. Thine opened water skin draw with thee downward, and let the hollows and the heights be level. 8. Lift up the mighty vessel, pour down water, and let the liberated streams rush forward. Saturate both the earth and heaven with fatness, and for the cows let there be drink abundant. 9. When thou, with thunder and with roar, Perjanya, smitest sinners down. This universe exults thereat, yea, all that is upon the earth. 10. Thou hast poured down the rain flood, now withhold it. Thou hast made desert places fit for travel. Thou hast made herbs to grow for our enjoyment, yea, thou hast won thee praise from living creatures. Hymn 84. Prithivi. 1. Tjoyu, of a truth O Prithivi, bearest the tool that rends the hills. Thou rich in torrents, who with might quickenest earth, O mighty one. 2. To thee, O wanderer at will, ring out the lauds with beams of day. Who drivest, like a neighing steed, the swelling cloud, O bright of hue. 3. Who graspest with thy might on earth. E'en the strong sovereigns of the wood. When from the lightning of thy cloud the rain floods of the heaven descend. Hymn 85. Varua. 1. Sing forth a hymn sublime and solemn, grateful to glorious Varua, imperial ruler. Who hath struck out, like one who slays the victim, earth as a skin to spread in front of Surya. 2. In the tree tops the air he hath extended, put milk in kine and vigorous speed in horses. Set intellect in hearts, fire in the waters, Sayurya in heaven and Soma on the mountain. 3. Varua lets the big cask, opening downward, flow through the heaven and earth and air's mid-region. Therewith the universe's sovereign waters earth as the shower of rain bedews the barley. For when Varua is fain for milk he moistens the sky, the land, and earth to her foundation. Then straight the mountains clothe them in the rain cloud, the heroes, putting forth their vigor, loose them. 5. I will declare this mighty deed of magic, of glorious Varua the Lord immortal. Who standing in the firmament hath meted the earth out with the sun as with a measure. 6. None, verily, hath ever let or hindered this the most wise God's mighty deed of magic. Whereby with all their flood, the lucid rivers filled not one sea wherein they pour their waters. 7. If we have sinned against the man who loves us, have ever wronged a brother, friend, or comrade, the neighbor ever with us, or a stranger, O Varua, remove from us the trespass. 8. If we, as gamesters cheat at play, have cheated, done wrong unwittingly or sinned of purpose, cast all these sins away like loosened fetters, and, Varua let us be thine own beloved. Hymn 86. Indraagni. 1. The mortal man whom ye, the twain, Indra and Agni, help in fight, breaks through Ian's strongly guarded wealth as Ta burst his way through reeds. 2. The twain invincible in war, worthy to be renowned in phrase. Lords of the fivefold people, these, Indra and Agni, we invoke. 3. Impetuous is their strength, and keen the lightning of the mighty pair. which from their arms speeds with the car to Vtraya's slayer for the kine. For Indra and Agni, we invoke you both, as such, to send your cars. Lords of quick-coming bounty, ye who know, chief lovers of the song. 5 These who give increase day by day, gods without guile for mortal man. Worthy themselves, I honor most, 2 gods as partners, for my horse. 6 The strength bestowing offering thus to Indra-Agni hath been paid, as butter, purified by stones. Deal to our princes high renown, deal wealth to those who sing your praise, deal food to those who sing your praise. Hymn 87. Maruts. 1. To Vayu, to the mighty whom the Maruts follow let your hymns born in song go forth, Ivayamarat. To the impetuous, strong band, adorned with bracelets, that rushes on in joy and ever roars for vigor. 2. They who with might were manifest, and who willingly by their own knowledge told it forth, Ivayamarat. Maruts, this strength of yours no wisdom comprehendeth, through their gifts' greatness they are moveless as the mountains. 3. Who by the psalm they sing are heard, from lofty heaven, the strong, the brightly shining ones, Ivayamarat. In whose abode there is no mightier one to move them, whose lightnings are as fires, who urge the roaring rivers. For he of the mighty stride forth strode, Ivayamarat, out of the spacious dwelling place, their home in common. When he, himself, hath yoked his emulous strong horses on heights, he cometh forth, joy-giving, with the heroes. 5. Like your tremendous roar, the rainer with light flashing, strong, speeding, hath made all tremble, Ivayamarat. Wherewith victorious ye, self-luminous, press onward, with strong reins, decked with gold, impetuous and well-weaponed. 6. Unbounded is your greatness, ye of mighty power, may your bright vigor be our aid, Ivayamarat. For ye are visible helpers in the time of trouble, like fires, aglow with light, save us from shame and insult. 7. So may the Rudras, mighty warriors, Ivayamarat, with splendid brilliancy, like fires, be our protectors. They whose terrestrial dwelling place is wide extended, whom none suspect of sin, whose bands have lofty courage. 8. Come in a friendly spirit, come to us, O Maruts, and hear his call who praises you, Ivayamarat. Like car-born men, one-minded with the mighty Vayu, keep enmity far from us with your deeds of wonder. 9. Come to our sacrifice, ye holy ones, to bless it, and, free from demons, hear our call, Ivayamarat.